We got one more, and then we are live on. We're gonna go live. Because they're it started. I already posted everything. So. I'll be fucked up if you can't find me. I'll do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I'd change even when I knew I never could. Brother. I'm tired of these scrappy ass games. What the fuck, bro? Come on. I knew I should have got on. I should have just shut the fuck up. Watching fucking Call of Duty and shit. No. I was like, hey, do you need somebody?
This shit's wild, bro. What the fuck?
Matches haven't started yet for anybody in the stream. So, we got a little bit of time before switching over to that.
Control. The enemy will come for the objective. Don't hold back. They're taking A.
Oh, there's one bottom red. One just jumped out of top single. Teammates AFK, love that.
We're down to our last objective. We lost A.
Alright, that's a fresh reset right there. Two going bottom red, one's going arches.
Oh, he's reception.
The taking B.
Pushing up into it.
It's coming.
Bro, the moment I scratched my head to do, bro,
Enemy movement in the AO.
Call of Duty timing is phenomenal. I stared at a corner for 20 seconds. I scratched my head to do popped up.
I'm fucking lagging. I'm lagging.
Oh my god, behind the daddy.
Got him.
1 minute remaining.
Front.
They're
On
taking
point.
B. Enemies at Bravo.
There was one bottom.
Stuff.
Top red.
The top window, right?
On the left. Above bus.
On our dumpster.
One's bottom red.
One's going inside through the back.
The enemy is low on reinforcements.
God, I'm getting carried. I'll do a nade, but
50 seconds remain.
no, we're not. Cause after a fucking nade, and yep, we kill our fucking teammate.
And this guy complained about me killing him once with a grenade. Jesus.
Two bottom red.
Be advised, you're low on reinforcements.
Yo, they're all bottom red. Coming.
And they
Bus.
only have 8.
10 seconds remaining.
7.
They're taking B. Enemies at Bravo.
He's in the side door corner.
Fuck, side. Oh, what are we doing? What are we
Shot.
How many lives I got left?
That building.
Hold on a second.
We got 3. 2. Last guy's in their spawn or something.
You've won that round. Get ready for the next one.
Good shit, trophy.
Switching sides. Control.
Hey,
I'm going top 3.
Control all objectives. Eliminate any threats.
Try to get top red here.
Capturing A.
Alright. If you get shot from top 3, let me know, cause I'm up here. I don't see anybody though. Fuck
They're
it.
looking for me. They're looking for me.
Shit. Whoa. Yeah. Bad timing, bad timing. You might be able to get that. I might be a solo cap. Yeah, that's solo.
I'm here to help.
I'm here to watch.
side.
I'm gonna watch you put on some fucking.
A secure.
I'm gonna walk.
Hey, he's gone. Good shit.
Will not help me.
Red.
What's up? What she did? Huh? She asked you? Yeah.
One's in front diner.
He's bottom hotel, bottom hotel. Bottom hotel, reception desk. Ain't it gonna hurt, that one ear?
He's weak as fuck.
I got him, good call.
No way, one shot.
We're attacking Bravo. Capturing B.
One's coming. Never mind, you got him. Oh, damn, that was the
One shot on point.
shit. 3 dead. Last one's in point somewhere. That's 4. That's 4.
The enemy's running low on reinforcements.
Shit, shit.
Yeah, dumb stuff.
Oh, they're coming. Jump up. They're both
Running low
hurt.
on reinforcements. We're engaging Bravo.
One of them crossed. Just contested.
He's in the closet, he's in the closet.
Two back door.
Back door.
He's in the closet.
Bravo.
Hurt.
We're engaging Bravo.
Slow down.
Reception, hotel desk.
Chill out. Chill out.
I'm getting fucked, bro. Shit.
Got
movement here.
Final minute.
He's still in that
7K.
closet?
We got a minute and they have 8 lives. We can bleed them. That's not how we bleed. One's crossing.
Enemy
Right
movement
there.
in the AO.
Support is available at this time. You're on your own. 20 seconds left.
Oh, office behind the desk. Bottom of the desk.
Bro, like,
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one. Switching sides. Control.
I don't know.
Defend our objectives from the enemy. Taking
That's
aim.
my audio line. I don't know how to fix it. They're pushing B. It's a split. There's 2 of them.
Taking contact at Bravo. Taking B. Enemies at Bravo. We
That's shot there in that
have
area.
remaining. Keep it secure.
Mm,
there's a guy on our spawn, guy on our spawn.
still bottom lane door.
This guy just dropped shots, I swear.
I don't get it.
Taking B. Taking contact at Bravo.
Oh,
Bro.
Noah.
Enemies at Bravo.
God,
Taking contact at Bravo.
Texas guys pissing me off.
Be advised. Low on reinforcements. The round is
They
lost.
shot me and died. Came around the fucking corner. I shot the next guy and died. Yeah.
Switching sides.
Shit, we got walkouts.
Control.
You're muted.
Damn.
Capture the objectives. Move fast.
doing a spawn right side.
Oh my god, of course he saw me. Dude made cut.
We are engaging Alpha.
Behind us.
Ah, I needed help. I needed help.
You don't beat.
You got 2 ticks on it. You guys going B now?
Mm-hmm.
Back A, B.
Where?
I don't know, that's where I died from.
I need to take my phone calls. I was going crazy while I was on the phone for a second.
We are attacking. Capturing A.
I think I got A, but I'm not sure.
Rob trying to so crazy.
A's full cap. A's full cap.
Last objective.
Moving to B.
Oh,
It is secure.
I got pushed.
Dude, what? He's one shot on the garbage.
One's right here in this corner. I guess he knows you're in spawn. Wow.
He pushed out of that corner.
Yeah, he knows it's fun.
I like stacking this shit.
Wow. One's in the middle of the street. Oh, there's yeah, out. Oh, move. I threw a grenade. Yep.
Low on reinforcements.
Just up. I'm in. Oh my god, he's in the bus, laying down in the bus.
You're running low on reinforcements.
So
He's getting away with that shit too. It's crazy.
We're engaging Bravo.
One shot.
Fucking one at a point, dude.
I don't know how.
50 seconds remain.
Shit, bro.
Dead bottom red.
Got movement here.
Yeah, we
Need a
gotta
push.
get on.
Attacking Bravo.
This guy turning
Right
a team
there.
death.
He's been there.
Got
Oh
him.
my god, we're killing each other. No respawns for them. We gotta stay on the point too.
Yeah.
We're out of reinforcements. Finish the mission.
He's right here. He's right here.
Where's he at?
Capturing B.
Just lay down and tuck in a corner.
Top.
That's game.
Lab secure. On to the next.
Oh no, the match started. Shit.
Oh no.
Switching sides.
Everybody tuning in. This is supposed to be a watch party. I didn't think the games were gonna start this fast.
These
Control.
are good.
Normally it's been taking a little bit.
Just going to what area I'm trying to sell that.
The enemy will come for the objective. Don't hold back. They're taking A.
Anybody wanna go to it?
We traded. That's crazy.
The enemy's attacking Alpha.
One shot on point, bro. What the fuck is one?
Last objective. We
Sitting
lost
those
A.
fucking god headies.
Bro, that bird are already watching Jumbo.
B.
What? Arches 2 of. Nice. You know, we were playing a guy that's named Charleston White. Rocker's up
Right side.
33 right now.
Nerd spawn, one's in nerd spawn coming dumpster side.
There's one mid alley. Oh, one reception.
He crossed over.
Dumpster. I'm back.
They're taking B.
It's gonna be single.
Taking contact at Bravo.
We gotta stop this.
He's weak. Holy fuck.
Enemies at Bravo. Final minute.
Moving to my mark.
Red.
Dude, he jumped down and jumped back up as I got to the window.
Be advised.
Bottom reception.
Back burger.
Taking B.
No.
The
Behind
enemy is low on
us.
reinforcements. They're taking B.
Shit. It's no bueno. No bueno.
Don't jump dumpster. Do not jump dumpster. Unless you have to.
You have to.
Yeah.
Mission compromised.
Fuck, bro.
record,
How
bro.
did I have 10 captures, bro? What the fuck?
Yo.
Massively within this map one. He just walks up and literally wins the first one-on-one, and it's on the hill, right? Just picking them apart. Some
There we
great
go.
shots out of Dashy. As Optic now with a 15-point lead. Back in the driver's seat. Vivid gonna spawn on up, starts to rotate over towards P2. The rest of the players pushing on towards P1, but Fred and Shotzi, SMG duo locking it down.
And
Now it's starting to feel like, Rocker was shooting
Already?
sure, but more that it was a slow start for Optic Texas, and now they are waking
didn't
up and
drop my
beginning to
quality,
roar.
that's like
Lead
my
up to
fault.
30. Next hard point, getting ready to go. Some clean shots from Vivid though, as he's still 18 and 12. He's not slowed down. For this Rocker side, can he get across? He's able to get to the tractor.
Now this is a chance here if you are Rocker to take advantage of this. You have P3 spawns, but on the page, Fred was able to win a one-on-one.
I wanna hear you do
Actually,
some
the last
commentary.
player here.
Lamar?
No, I suck at
This
commentary.
guy has given Optic some nightmares
Nah, you got it,
in
bro.
the past. We all know about that
my
moment.
shit's
Vivid
ass.
gonna use the cruise to
Hit me
try
with
to
some
get
of
that
it. Let's
match
see.
control. It's gonna connect onto one, but there's nobody on the hill, and you are flipped if you are Minnesota Rocker. This is not the position you want to be.
Bitch, it's the whole reason why I'm telling you to do it, because I'm eating.
Gunfight victories if you are Optic Texas to keep them out of the point. Dashy still hitting just 7 left in the clip, but he's taking 2 to 3 down with what he had.
Oh shit! Oh shit! They did! They came out in championship white!
Left to go. And with
fuck,
that
they
flip,
did.
I called that
it's a
shit!
Successful time here. If you're Optic, you should be winning this match.
You have a chance here to win it with a full 60.
True.
David gonna be the first player pushed on up for Minnesota Rocker. 192 here for Optic Texas. What a turnaround since that Palace
I need
Hill.
Rocker to
That
break this
break
out.
has given them all the momentum in this map. Here comes the break opportunity for Rocker. You have accuracy working up the street, but Shotzi's ready for it. All the one-on-ones going to Optic.
Just lying prone, lying in wait. winning your ones. 210, now up, 40 remaining. You can win it here, so this makes it very stressful if you're Rocker.
Oh,
you have a couple
no.
different
Fred's gotta go
seconds here, and
crazy.
like you have a chance to maybe make a play with the hard point. That's a frustrating one. Dinks it off his back, but you're still up and inside. Rocker got to send it, otherwise they're losing the hard point here. You get a break, you can test it long enough that we're at least going to see another
Fred
hard
goes
point.
nuts right
So
there.
Fred does win it, but you cannot win it here anymore.
Yeah, you have one more player here, but rotation is all off as you have 3 players set on up.
I think the
He's able to take the
ingredients
gunfight
here
accuracy with one on
for these two
rotation.
teams,
So
again,
2-on-3 towards P4.
Lens, Wake have to go
Turns
big.
into a 2-on-2, and Dashy,
Texas
this is what he does. Gets to his spots,
have to
and
keep the
beats
vibes
Kenny
up.
looking over him. Shotzi in the hill. All of Rockers spawning out. They can close it out here.
Yeah, I mean, you do
Texas
one
really
more
have to
job.
keep the vibes up.
You can test long enough that you can't win it there, but
Oh,
it's
there
so
goes
much
my
more
hard
work to
point
do.
right
You
there.
have to win the rotation as well.
Are you ahead already?
Optics are able to
Ain't
get
no way.
inside.
Yeah.
Dashy and Kenny
That's
like
insane.
defeat again. 10 to go here for the victory in map 1. This team has been flawless thus far, and Hardpoint is a chalk up another win.
Again, sorry, didn't think matches were gonna start that fast for Championship Sunday.
Yeah, they usually start a little slower.
Yeah, it normally takes them like
It's just that flip.
45
that's the moment
minutes.
there.
Normally the matches
You'll
are
see
just
the game
starting.
flow.
Yeah.
It's sharp, but
Yeah.
looking at the scoreboard, I mean, Kenny really turns around. Him and Shots, he started off so slow. Pride and Dashy so consistent on the opposite side. We talked about that hot start for Vivid. But I mean, this scoreboard probably looks a lot different if you win that rotation. You get some of those setups that we saw Optic have.
Yeah, I mean, just Shotzi doing what Shotzi does. Gets to a spot a bit unexpectedly, gets a freebie pick, and then, you know, as soon as one domino drops, the rest are trying to look around, like, where's he at? You find another opening to come through, and sometimes it just takes one. Creates a bit of chaos.
I mean, it's where accuracy spawned in that moment too, right? You spawn all the way out because the old hill
Left is my fucking.
is still up.
Yeah.
So he just dies at the worst time possible. Like going through the highlights of map 1, you will see early a Rocker lead just turns into a one-sided Optic map.
Yeah, because you're up, what, 70 here? About. You get a good...
Yeah,
amount of
Rocker
time
led
if you're
majority of
Optic
that
Texas,
first
like,
rotation, and then
You're right, I mean, this
Optic
Palace,
flip it
like,
around.
This game looks so different. Now, could Optic have made a run somewhere else? Sure, but, like, if you get that as your Rocker, you're going for the jugular early. You got a chance to really get it done in Shockwave map 1.
Well,
Yeah,
just with some of the money hills that we see.
Optic
this
really
year,
need to turn it
even
around
if
in the
you get a
S&D
lead,
if they
you can
wanna-
just bank on that
they wanna make it to
rotation,
grand
right?
finals
Skid row
today.
P2 here at Palace. You just basically say,
They
let's
have
just
to.
make sure we have the spawns for when that hill comes up, a chance
I
to
mean,
win
the
the
two
game.
teams that they got to get through, even if they win
Just
this
such
match,
good plays. This is when Fred
they
goes
they
on the
have
pinch, they
all
spawn
3
them out
game
here.
modes kind of figured out.
Stuck at
Ultra
Palace once
the
again,
weaker of the
early
two
P3.
in the search department, but
That's guaranteed to be anything about Carolina, because that's how they just rotate too. That's
Obviously,
every game.
show me.
Yeah, you were just talking to Clint, man. Gas him up. That's crazy.
That's true.
So mean.
But it's just, yeah, no, you're right, though. It's the map where you can do that, but you can still get broken at the most inopportune time. As Texas push this the distance, the guns start to get high. I thought it was just one of those ones where they came out of it flat, and I'm like, they might get stunned, but they're able to get back into it. I bet a land environment helps a lot for that. Like, when you do start slow, you have one big moment where I think you kind of nailed it. The crowd came alive after Palace. That, like, helps you start getting into a rhythm and flow, I'm sure, to some degree.
Yeah, I mean, just sort of, as you said, they've
This
had a
is
couple of
definitely the
slow
Optic
series. And,
team that
you know, I
could
think their
win
eyes
this
will be on the prize of,
Yeah.
we gotta beat FaZe. We have to beat Ultra if we want to play this. We do look at that game flow chart, and yeah,
I
you
think
kinda
this is
see just right around
probably
that
one of the
P5
most
tie
talented
game, and they
Optic
right out
teams
what
that
you
they've
win.
ever
You
had,
win
apart from the
23
Dynasty,
points
obviously.
across
Yeah.
4 hills.
Yeah, so what would have been if you had a full hold an 80-point game with a tie game? Like, that shit. That is very, very, very different. When you're looking at that from the Rocker side and thinking you're going to find some success, but look at just the absolute clamps put on them at the end of that as you nail. That line just flattens out. Not usually what you want to see, but it's a 100-point victory there for Optic in the map 1. We get ready now for Garachi Search and Destroy. Now we go to a mode where Rocker has found a lot of their success. They've been so good here. They did 2-5 yesterday. Optic still search and destroy. Like, there's moments where you see it click a bit, but they have not let it search and destroy.
What, they lose the search?
Kind of maybe in the form you're trying to look to win a tournament, that is for sure. But they've had some close games, some close rounds. I'll have plenty of time to work with some VOD with the coaches overnight to fix those mistakes. But you know, we talked about it, like Ken, some of these early teams, like LA Thieves, 100 Thieves that he's had, where you're just a little bit slow in search and destroy, but your respawns look fantastic.
Well, I think we think of him as kind of the leader, yeah, for this team when it comes to like gameplay and stuff. Yeah, he's had a lot of
Yeah,
slow
it's
starts in
fucking-
search and
that's
destroy.
crazy
But now,
that
let's talk about
the
Monster
league let
Energy
him wear the
3 here
whites.
for Optic Texas, John.
Yeah.
6-0 here, right here at Major 1.
And we just talked about it.
Hard points they're doing on different maps, and their attacking control has been fantastic. CDL high, 56% win rate, and we saw them do it
I
yesterday.
can't believe
on
I
the Major,
accidentally
which will
just
be map
broke
3.
the fucking kill record.
So you're feeling confident there.
that,
Come in here, maybe
that last game that we
get a
played,
search and destroy
got
weapon.
hit
Suddenly you're thinking
46.
about a 3-0 if you are Optic, and you're also thinking when you're going up against teams like Toronto look good. Yeah, I know they were kind of 60% or so in search leading into the event, but it looked very good. FaZe who beat them in 2 searches. Like, as this tournament goes on, yeah, a couple maps here, you're really hoping to like improve the search and improve it quickly.
Yeah, you're gonna need it if you want to win this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I'd be thinking about. Against our respawn's so good, but we're gonna need a search win somewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna take a link to Monster Energy pregame here for a rocker.
Big thing, right there.
Great
Great teamwork, lead
We
slaying.
saw that there in map number 1, but Linz has been fantastic.
And that's what I
Here,
mean
all
by
eyes on him in search and destroy. He's got a 1.4.
Linz and Wake
He's
need
got a
to
couple
do
of
some
clutches
work.
as well.
Yeah, listen, he might be living in Hydra's shadow a bit, just coming over being a
But
first player in this
welcome
league.
to the
He
Stim
has
Talk
been
Mukbang
spectacular
watch party.
to watch.
I'm gonna
What
be eating
impact
for the
player
first
he has
match,
been.
so
It's been truly special stuff. Now, round 1 to the search and destroy, and Rocker looking to answer back after they get kind of choked out of the second half of that hard point.
Yeah, Linz with some early shots. You have a 2-on-2 over towards the site for right now, but everything just kind of slows down. Optic here at Major 1 have not played this map, where for Minnesota Rocker, you've played it once, you've won it once.
Big wing. Getting eyes on multiple, trying to comp the lens, throwing the cross. It's Vivid. It's
Rocker
actually
with
the
first
opening
blood.
kill. Dashy does
Vivid
get
with
1,
2.
but Vivid will get 2. You keep numbers right now if you are Rocker. Bomb will be down as well. Tough gunfight there for Dashy. He'll reposition for now.
Yeah, well, really, Awakening, he's repositions. He just gets down, does not want to equal this out into a 2-on-2. So 35 seconds left with Bomb down in that spot. Could just come down to time here for Optic, but Fred, they know someone's in this area, able to turn it into a 2-on-2.
we have seen these two play each other
25
before.
to
It
go.
went 3-2, I
Gotta get
believe.
Bomb back. Fred, Dashy versus Lens and Awakening.
Optic were the ones to take it.
Time dwindling, got to go. Will the read be here? It is, and he's able to center. You get the kill on the other side of it as well. The fist bumps out the 2v2 win. Texas strike first.
Well, I think you saw from Pide's POV, he spots Awakening. Right, so he just has an idea of where he repositioned. I don't think Awakening was able to see him, so he's just trying to watch across there for a moment towards middle alley to give some info up. I just don't know if the timing was bad, but you give up 2 one-on-ones. Well, really 3 of them, and Optic just win them all.
Yeah, and this
I think
is,
they should have
both
saved
teams
the
have
whites
really
until they
struggled
made
trying
it
to
to
get
grand
first blood
final.
conversions. Like, they've not been great when you look at the overall scope of the league.
Yeah.
They get their first picks, they lose a lot of rounds when they have numbers. This time, it's going to be Rocker the receiving into that. You're into that 3v2 quick,
I guarantee you that jersey is going to be on the market soon.
and you have losing that round. Speaking of Vivid, he's exploding. And Lens this time, who got early damage in the last round, this time he's able to find the opener, Joe.
It's in the standy spot.
Yeah, able to find the opener. You still have 2 players here, though, and accuracy's going to check the corner, so Bomb going down over towards B. 2-on-4. A very tough situation for Kenny and Dashy.
Well, as I just said, both these teams have struggled capitalizing on the first blood. The Lens, though, putting it down to 1 in Dashy may be the dagger. Dashy's got eyes on him, but so much little bits of cover there for Lens to work with. He's able to squirrel away. For your 3-0 start for Dashy. What can you do with 20 seconds on the clock? It
Well,
seems
he might, I mean, 3, I mean, do you just kind of play around the cruise, potentially? Maybe you're just playing your life here, but I'd say he's gonna try to find some more. Maybe find 1 more kill, maybe 2.
Accuracy.
Spot Vivid, playing his
Oh,
life
accuracy.
to number 5. No, the crossfire is there, but it all starts with Linz. We talked about how great he has been in search. He opens up that round on attack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never like, saying Dashy's out of it in the search and destroy round. I mean, his kill onto what RC's yesterday at a terminal was the fastest kill I've ever seen in my life. Like, he'll turn some scenarios. Like, when he shouldn't be able to get a 1v1 fight, it'll become that because he gets the kill so quick. Sometimes he hits shots that defy logic. 1-1 now and a 4-1 start for Dashy.
A bit of a slow start here for Kenny and Shotzi, but they got things going through the second half of that first map. Shotzi up top, I think spots one, and they take down Vivid. So Accuracy, the only player here, he's gonna catch that stun, and this should be a freebie. Another stun comes in, and he's like, yeah, I got to my spot, guys, but no trophy for me.
Yeah, could not move. Awakening though, able to rip one and Ken. That'll be bombed down on the site. 2 versus 3 now. You were able to pull off a 2 versus 3 if you're Optic Texas. You have a chance to do now if you're Rocker.
Yeah, but Fred might just close this round out, right? Dashy's just trying to buy time for Fred on the pinch. Instead, this turns into a 2-on-2. So they catch the bomb planter, and now you are very separated right now if you're the Optic players. So Lynn's and Awakening trying to get together, but Shotzi opens the round. He's trying to close it.
Oh, God. Awakening. Not quite able to get the angle or the trade.
He's read this, though. Thought maybe they were going to rotate over to A, but he saw the one player towards B.
Oh, can't quite get him as he gets away, and then he gets tagged up and dropped. You hold on if you're Optic. You don't throw away that 3v2 advantage. You're able to get the round win. Those have been the rounds that have been some of the scary moments for them.
No, 100%. I mean, you were just kind of waiting for Fred, right? Dashy was trying to buy time. He's saying, I'm working through red. Both players are here. They should be some freebies, but he gets taken down, and then Awakening was able to read that pinch. So almost heads-up plays from the Minnesota Rocker. But Fred has been so consistent. We saw it in map 1, doing it here in map 2.
You're talking overall about Ken's slow starts in search, right? Just like the big picture. But
Yeah, big picture.
0-3 right now. The teammate's picking up the slack. We'll see if he can get rolling into this one. Offense back to Rocker. Vivid's POV. Let's see if maybe he can find an opening here as he's trying to get eyes up top. And he puts a couple shots towards Dash. He backs him down to reposition for now. As Rocker, we know how patient they can be offensively. Like, unless Vivid or Linz get free.
Yeah, I mean, this is really their default. I mean, I feel like we've seen this time and time again. 3 over towards B, Lynn's just on an island in red. Maybe he could find an opening, or you're just kind of really outpatient the defensive side. Is Shotzi going to get aggressive? Fred able to find one, snaps on the second. Can he find
Fred with 3.
Absolutely does. Gets
And he
fired
gets
up.
the 3.
What a play from Fred. Fred taking over in this round, and by time Lindsay, sort of that island man gets involved, well, Fred's killed the entire team as he takes over in round number 4, a 3-1 edge to Optic, and sometimes when you're a struggling search and destroy team, an individual moment of brilliance is all you need.
I mean, we saw last round, right, for Optic. I mean, they stunned out Accuracy in that spot. That is such a power position. We're going to take a look at that replay. I mean, just 1-by-1 challenge on this heady. Good luck. And I think get some info there to snap on the
Fred's 6
Vivid.
and 1.
It's every single time he can make this roar, he
I
does.
lied.
And
He
like,
did not get a
that
streak.
from Vivid's POV, like, yeah, you're a little tagged up if you're Fred, but like,
2
he
off.
just gets cambered so hard as he comes jumping over the top. Beautiful there from Fred. 4 in a row. We'll see if he can keep this streak going. Shotzi. After he gets stunned up, he just comes out of the stun animation right before the smoke is going to bloom, and he's able to get the kill. Vivid right on the other side of the door as well.
I thought he was going to get caught on the ladder, right? I feel like we've all been in that position,
yeah.
but
Oh, yeah.
now that
Oh,
door is
Shotzi gets
open,
the
another one in
timing.
the round for Shotzi.
Yeah, hey, what's going on? And welcome to Shotzi's Pleasure Palace.
Oh my.
Whoa.
I have no idea. Guys, turn. Making plays. Fist bumps out.
Well, he gets 3 in the round in his Pleasure Palace, as you were saying.
Yeah, he's taking over. It's his spot. No, but you, dude, the number of times where whether you're playing MP or Warzone or whatever, and you're just accidentally get on a ladder.
If you're near
one thing to be caught on a ladder, but like when you're like not even trying to interact with the ladder at all, you're like walking backwards, like
Telling you there's, like, magnetism
suddenly, why
towards it.
am I on a goddamn ladder? I don't know.
I don't know. Doesn't happen to him, though.
Not looking
Does
good
not
for
happen to
Rocker.
him. It's
Optic
Optic up
looking
for
really
one.
All the little
strong.
annoying things that
in
happen
this
to average
SMD.
players, like Shotzi, it's just the map's his wonderland, you know? Doesn't care.
That
Ooh,
teamwork that we have seen from Rocker
opted to
throughout
put the
this
3
tournament, not
push
really
with the
showing here,
bomb
just
over
getting
to
picked
A.
apart. But
Nobody
over
for
towards
Optic
A,
there except
Kenny's
for
gonna be the
Kenny.
one player here for Optic, just probably gonna find some info. I imagine you're gonna be into a
Kenny
retake
spots Wake on the
situation.
jump.
See, it's down
Kenny
to 6
gonna try to
HP,
get out of
but you
there.
got 4-on-4 bomb planted.
Sees the cross.
Lens. To the 4-on-3. Kenny. Some tag tries to back out of
Pred
it.
on a 5.
Can't do it, but out.
One off a cruise.
Rivals going off. Shotzi and Pred to a 2v2 we go.
2v2, lens
This
and
V
accuracy.
dagger to Rocker now in this search and destroy
Versus
area. The
AG
4-1
and
edge of
Shotzi.
your
Ant
optic
gets
and
one.
Shotzi
It's all up
cleaning
to
house.
Lens.
5 in a row for him.
Pred
Lens
on the
still behind.
defuse.
Pred on it. Oh, sorry, sir.
And Optic get the ninja
times are we
defuse.
gonna see that?
Smiles
God.
right now. Yeah, I think Daxter was like, what the hell do you guys do?
Bro, can we talk about that smoke, by the way? He throws it from junkyard. He just throws it over the top. It perfectly lands on the
Darcy's got
bomb.
the
Are you
lineup.
surprised?
Lens doesn't even check it. He's just kind of holding for it.
Pred
Fred the whole
mind
time
blown
was
by
just
the
sneaking up
smoke that
bust.
Shotzi just threw.
But it's a 2-on-4, and when you see Kenny smiling, usually people are pissed off, but this time they're happy.
you do that,
He's on their team.
Now he's wearing
See,
green
normally
and white.
Shotzi
5-1,
and
one more round
Pred,
now
one
for
off
Optic,
of a
2-0 edge,
Pred
and where they've struggled in search and
cruise
destroy, they've
missile.
outclassed them here. You've got 5 in a row for Pred, 5 in a row for Shotzi. There is a rhythm, there is a rhyme to the gameplay right now, and they are making it look
Optic
easy.
could
And
close
Shotzi
it out right here.
wants to get involved
Ooh,
yet again.
Lens
Well,
takes down
Lens this
Shotzi.
time has the angle, has
Shuts
the kill. First
down.
blood for Rocker, but
The streak.
you've had a couple now. What? For your first bloods, you've got 4 if you are Minnesota Rocker. You've got 1 round win. As we said,
Yeah,
both
she
teams
put in
have
some
struggled
tags,
in that first
gets
blood
the
conversion
info.
rate, but
Kenny.
right now it's Rocker that's really been on a
Ooh,
struggling
Kenny gets
side
some
of that.
timing.
Hey, what's
Oh.
up? Knock, knock. Kenny's here. Hello. 13
Almost
HP.
gets
Tries to get
bodied.
through the
Lens
window.
trades
The
him.
guy thinks he's Batman. Not quite able to get there as he gets dropped.
No, Batman is already
Ooh,
on
Fred
his team.
doesn't
So
check
he's
that
gonna-
left
he's gonna
corner.
be- He's got to be a different superhero, but Dashi will
But
turn this
Dashi
into
gets
2-on-2. Again, another round, another scenario where you have man advantage.
How athletic was Robin? Like,
Lamar hanging
Yeah,
around
it
that
depends, but yeah,
palm
very
stairs
athletic.
on that B site.
still on your streak now. If you are Pred, 30 seconds to go.
That was in the circus, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So very, very athletic.
Pred,
20
Lens,
seconds, bomb
gonna
down.
headbutt.
Hey,
Pred
Fred
spots him.
Able to find one with
Ooh, but
the
Lens, the gun
with 3 of the
skills,
round
too good
says,
for Pred.
We're playing more search.
Sheesh.
Rockers
Movement
stay
clean
alive.
there. As Pred's just ADS, he's like, I got one, and that is... Yeah, he's got his head on a swivel.
Both
I mean, it's also
streaks have
Lynn's
been
an
shut
arrival. If
down.
that's an MCW, that's a kill for Pred.
Yeah.
A nice movement, as you said, and Lynn's keeping them alive. Finds the first blood and the trade. He's up to 8 and 4, but Nameless, you always hear him talking about Giga Wake, right? 1 in 7, need him to come alive.
Yeah, it's like Giga Flake, Joe.
Yep.
I need him.
And Lens, what the self-made,
Yeah, roll
Wake
the chair back
1 in
further.
7.
Hey, mistakes were made. Even the best players in the world can miss a grenade every now
Yeah,
and
you
then.
just showed that movement, that finesse, that style, then you come into the next round, you're like, all right, slow me down.
Optic with 2 people on
Wow.
this B side.
Well, it's a 4v3
I'm going down
for
now.
Texas. Is whether Rocker have first. They're finding new ways to get first bloods in those
Ooh,
rounds
nobody
now.
spots Shotzi.
Oh,
Shotzi
he
gets
fi-
through.
He finds the timing. He absolutely
Gets
does. Accuracy,
Lamar,
not gonna see him.
4v2.
Just gets through.
Wake picks up
Awakening,
Kenny.
Vivid down at 2-on-3.
Ooh, Shotzi.
The timing, the second he gets top of the step, Shotzi is already pre in there, up to 9 and 4.
Smoke down, catches
Dashi
Wake on the
on it.
cross, and
Awakening
they
in trouble.
finally
We'll see you later. The search and destroy
win
looks
a
to lead
search.
in the map tube for Optic.
And both of them want to take pit.
As they're able to take it 2-0 edge, and that's what you want to see. Some solid search out of them, they'll be an even bigger threat.
Oh, no doubt about it. I mean, props to Shotzi.
Damn, they
as
couldn't
well.
get
He just
JP
got going.
or
He got
Damon a
loose.
fucking championship
Just
white.
felt like he was winning so many
Damn.
one-on-ones with the rival. And I mean, we
Damon's
saw sort
already
of
got a
video, or maybe if you missed it, just
Oh, he's
asking
got-
players
well, he's
what
got
their
more than
favorite
just a
map is.
championship
A
white.
bunch of them were just like, anything Karachi, so I can run around with an SMG.
Multiple
Yeah,
rings.
Got 3
the
rings.
rival, and yeah, you just saw right there, Pred Shotzi takeover.
Just this title, it's with our
The
maps.
one that I always
you don't
wanted
get a
was
lot
the
of,
pink one.
Time to do that,
Yes.
but here you do.
Dude,
They're
I
able to
wish,
get
like,
freaky
but
with
they'll
rivals.
never
You
bring
saw
it
Fred
back.
And Shotzi, that 1-2 punch.
Like, they even said it,
so
they were
good
like, that
in
was a
Dashi,
one-time
who's
thing.
6 and 4. I mean, he leads the
Yeah.
lobby in damage
So
nearly
we'll never get it
1,500.
again. And I was like,
And that's what you want to see. I mean, where Dashi's
Shotzi
been.
at 1,600.
That's true. That's true. Oh, well, actually, I didn't see that. I thought it was 1200 when I looked at it. I swear, I just went blind for a
Shotzi
second.
with 1600
So he doesn't
damage.
lead the lobby, my bad.
Doing the
Sorry.
damage,
No,
but
I was
not
thinking
getting the
actually,
kill.
though, like in some of these searches and some of the respawns, like even though like his engagements have been low, like the damage numbers have
Optic
still
up
been.
2-0.
You're playing a lot of
Two
these low
dominant
range spots,
maps.
right? Obviously with 150 health, and we don't always see when you're watching a different
Going
POV.
into an
and somebody kills
invasion
somebody
control.
really quick, we don't realize
We
that
saw
you actually have
Rocker.
to multitask
Rocker had.
to that. So like, I think that
They
is where damage
they
numbers can
choked.
be important. Is there some, you know, meaningless damage?
I
at
want to
times?
say
Sure,
they
but
choked
I think a lot of times you just help out
control
squad.
game
No doubt about
yesterday.
it. 3 losses or so in a row for Optic and S&D, but
against
they're gonna bounce back
LAG.
here on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I think where
they kind of had the defense on lock going into that round 5, and somehow bottled it in that round 4, and let they tied on caps with LAG, but LAG slayed them out, and they got the defense and took it to that round 5.
bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
But this control game, I think we're gonna get a little commentary from Mr. Noah Benz here.
This commentary is
Look, you'll learn from it, okay? You'll learn from it. I can't wear my glasses anymore. I don't have a microfiber.
the problem with super ADHD where I just cannot focus long enough.
Welcome everybody joining in. If you haven't been keeping up with our past 3 streams, this is the last day of the first Boston Major, Major 1 for the CDL. This is a championship Sunday. We're gonna see a lot of finals. This is the game right now is the losers finals. Looks like it's about to be over. But these are your top 4 teams. You got Optic and Rocker playing right now. Winner moves on to the losers final. The next game we're going to get is the winners final between the top 2 teams in the league with FaZe and Ultra. That's going to be followed by the loser of that game playing Optic in the losers final. And the winner of that moves on to a best of 7 to play the winner of FaZe and Ultra in the grand final. If the audio sounds a little weird from the gameplay, it is because of how my audio is ran. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried every configuration that I can think of. So, if you enjoy what you're watching, or if we're a little bit entertaining, or you think we should improve in something, then just let us know. Leave a comment in the chat. Like, subscribe to stream. To the channel. Okay, get Mr. Apraxis here to give a little live commentary on this next map so you can get a little bit of practice in.
We're gonna try.
He's gonna do his best. And then I'm gonna yell at him after for it.
Yeah. And then you're gonna be shit the whole time.
so far. You're up 2-0. You bottle them up in map 1 and map 2. Absolutely dominant so far, Joe.
Yeah, was just a little.
Forgot to change the bit rate to the
watch party
stream.
from yesterday.
What are
So
you
hanging
gonna
out.
it's
Oh, okay, from yesterday. I said,
6800.
what are you clapping about now?
Well, I mean, gotta clap, dude, for anything.
That's true. That's true.
For anything.
Root on your team. Root on your team, Joe.
See if they can bring it back here. They've played a couple invasion controls throughout this tournament. They've lost both of them in round 5. So maybe you learn from those moments where the other side for Optic, you're 1-0, trying to close out this series.
Yeah, no, ample opportunity to do it here. Shut it down, lock it down. Look forward to your next series.
There
I'm
you go,
already
Noah.
thinking positives for Optic just based on the search and destroy, where you really want to see some improvements. It was so
map
strong
3.
there against a team that was, 3-1 in search coming into this. So they've been a solid search and destroy team this
Well, you
tournament.
just gotta
You
read
shut
the
them
mini
down.
map
It's all now about the control.
and what's happening.
You saw stats there briefly for Dashy as we get into this map 1, or map 3. Restart.
Nothing.
What do we see there? Early A hit. A 4 Minnesota rocker, right? No trophies are down towards Jazz, so you get some nades in. Lynn's able to win on one-on-one with
Rocker.
that rival, so in a great
Opting
spot.
for the
Vivid
early A cap.
with Awakening looking over him.
You got a 2-stack on
Have
it.
2 players
All
on
the
A, so
eyes for
already one
Optic
tick
are gonna
done.
start looking toward A. Shotzi's gonna creep up into that palace for the spawn trap.
Able to clear him out. Nice shots from Lens.
They get
That
one,
range
but
with that
Rocker
rival.
looking like they're gonna get the
Catching
the
Dashy.
second tick.
They'll be
Yep,
stunned
there
up.
goes
They're
the
trying to
second
work
tick
with,
for
as you
Rocker.
mentioned, team kill comes in as Pred
Pred
is going to drop to his
drops
nade.
himself.
You get 2 bits of progress, and Vivid just
Vivid,
able to
the
cycle
only
back
one
into
close
this.
to
Pushing
A.
up all the way on the other side, it'll be Shotzi trying to get some kills on spawn, maybe stagger this a little bit. as
Shotzi
he's
playing
finessing on
around
the
in
other
ice
end.
cream.
You just gotta make sure if you're Optic,
The
you
rest of
don't let
Rocker is
this
gonna
get
spawn
finished.
close
You're
to
able
B.
do just that. And Shotzi has done a good job
Optic
keeping
keeps
them
them
at
off
bay
of
over
A
here.
to get
He's
from getting that
4-0.
last
He's just been
tick.
dealing with the rest of this push.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shotzi
you had a couple
stalling
players
Rocker
working
long
towards the
enough
middle
for the
map
rest of the
Rocker.
team to
That's
get
why
over
they
there to
went back
B.
over towards A, but yeah, Shotzi was in the defensive.
Now
or
here we go to
attacking
B.
spawn. And we saw that
Optic
yesterday,
up.
right? Where if you're gonna go for
3
this A,
lives.
you could potentially be put into the blender B street. But Rocker able to get out of it. They find the next 3 kills on the map, make it 4.
And just like
So
that,
he
like
finds
normal
that
for the
double.
past
Yeah,
3 days, every time I bring up life count, something happens.
Lovely double there. Hip fire just Bryant as he continues to move forward. 3 in a row.
Rocker
4. Snapping back for
working on
5.
that
Not
second
quite
tick.
there, but an individual
Getting that
moment there
second
from
tick
Awakening
secure.
for sure. 2 bits of progress
Maybe
done
about to
now.
start
I've
looking
done
at the
it either
transition
side.
over to
You're
A
looking
now
at
that
this middle
Optic's kind of
extension.
starting to chalk it
Consider
up.
all it's gone down. You're still going to have like 2 minutes to work with.
Yeah,
If you've been on the point basically at all times.
And Optic, they just kind of give this up, which I know, hey, we saw teams yesterday go for it. Maybe one last time, and instead they lose
Optic
map
get 2
control,
off
they
of the
lose
rotation
round.
over to
Shotzi
A.
with some insane
Shotzi
shots
with a third.
onto Awakening. In that position, gets him up a street.
Optic with
now.
all the
They
influence.
had to deal with him off a spawn. His accuracy and Pred, a nice little trade.
Yeah. You don't see it too often, but the trade comes through there.
Furthest man up, we got
Pushed
Awakening.
up ridge side, keep an eye on
All
number
of
2
Rocker
with
is going to be
Shotzi,
spawning
just
in
gonna be able to
Palace,
get
and
damage
Shotzi's just going to pick them off as they jump out.
His accuracy gets sent back to it. Now your lives are really starting to dwindle if you're a Rocker. You've got 8 remaining.
Rocker is going to be
Not a ton of
hunting for
respawns to
Shotzi
go.
here.
Yeah, Awakening's gonna get picked. He did find one on the Teddy middle of the map. Shotzi just hanging out with these sandbags. Great positioning,
Lens
but nice
picks him
shots
up.
from Lens to
Now
take him
Rocker
down.
can get
As
out
you
of
said,
spawn
6
now.
lives,
Minute left.
1 minute, and this is pretty much it.
Optic
You're
with
gonna have one more
almost double the
4-man
lives
push.
of Minnesota Rocker here.
Lens with the jumping shots, able to take down 1.
No respawns remaining now, and they're
No
getting cut
respawns
down.
for
Getting
Rocker.
the 2,
1
dashing
tick
the mix
remaining
as
on
well.
A.
Accuracy, Awakening, Vivid. The 3 up and trying to get it
45
done.
seconds here to
You
go.
only need 1 bit of progress. Maybe 1 push gets it done, but Shotzi has had accuracy's number. I swear, like I was 8 kills, fights for 4 or 5 accuracy.
That's kind of what we
And
talk about,
that's
right?
gonna
Even with
seal
2
it
ticks
for
down
round
over,
1,
they just
probably.
get set up into your defense. Don't allow them an easy transition over towards that A point. Shotzi able to control that A street.
Rocker now with
The rest of the team
5
locked down
ticks.
in the middle of the map, and I mean 2 minutes, yeah, it's a long time. But when you spawn out Palace, it takes 30 seconds to get over there. It's really 3,
5
4
ticks.
pushes
Very
and the round
keen
is
to get
over.
as many
And those are
ticks as you
situations
can to
these
try
are
to
lives
secure
come into
that
play as well. I
round
mean,
5
not-
defense on this map.
As often as you're going to see it happen on maybe a high rise or a
Very
Karachi, but
defensive base
when you
map.
find the success
now
at
we're
A
getting
and B, you're
commentary
on it
from
for
the
the
peanut
most part
gallery,
throughout
huh?
both. You have 2 takes done on both, and you
Bro,
still
my
get 2
shit's been
minutes. Like
buffering
it's usually
the
going to come
whole
down to
time,
lives in that type of scenario.
I literally
They do a
missed
good
that
job
whole
sort of
round.
kind of that
Jesus
battle in the
Christ.
mid-game, and Shotzi a great job with that
Optic
4-0
with a
start.
split.
But Optic, you get 1 round up. 2 more rounds is all you need to put the icing on the cake and move on within
It's
this
looking like
tournament.
Optic is
20 years to come,
opting
some of the Optic
to
boys
kind
gonna
of.
listen.
They worked that their original. I'm gonna shut up. Listen to this.
Oh, wait, it shows top before. Still RNA top before. He's RNA across top before.
He's still dead. Dead.
Look out.
I'm holding him up. Come on, Rio, go left.
Look out was left. Look out was left leg. Yeah, he was crit. Driving. Yeah,
I
give
can't see
me.
before. Oh, front DVD, wait.
I'm on HP. I can't cross the point.
Wait, who's front DVD?
Back right gas, my HP. Yo, one shot back gas. There's 3 at 8. There's 3 at 8.
Beat him, one shot. Wait, killing. Beat him, dead. Ace and D Lamar. Let's just try to get this beat. Lamar's gonna give me cut.
I'm restunning it.
I'm holding at D-pitch, right?
Stun. I'm watching DV.
I'm at D-pitch.
I'm at DVD.
Lamar is D-pitching.
Is he hitting through? Is he hitting
Yeah,
through?
hit through.
I'm running it.
I have it. You can do it.
Make it late.
After D-pitch. Lamar's in powers or some shit.
Lamar get it. Like,
Yeah, Lamar's gonna be there. Go ahead. No one pitching. Yeah, Lamar's gonna be Lamar Street.
What's front calf door?
I see nothing in blue.
What's far happy?
Yeah, to your right, to your right.
What's front? Yeah, what's like Lamar Street? Toward.
I'm in cafe now. I see no one.
Hear that?
Yeah, I'm looking for this guy in cafe.
He's top right.
Where is he? I'll come right back and help. I'm looking. Wait, what? ACD, shit on. Where is he?
One more back, Benny. He's at the crossbar.
The main thing I took away
very
from the listening was
calm
just
and
Fred calling
energetic,
out everything accuracy what he's doing.
communications from
They're
Optic.
finally able to clear him out, but it's like, is he pushing through? Is he not? He's Lamar Street. That was great. That's a big part
Kenny
of control.
and
though. Keeping track
Fred
of what
showing
players are not losing
limbs
somebody. Yeah, just calling out
who
those
the
names,
better of the
I wish I
proteges
just
are
had
from
straight back to me,
accuracy.
right? Obviously, Lamar's play style, they've teamed with each other. Fred and accuracy, Kenny and accuracy, some great history there. But Optic able to
Kenny and accuracy.
trying to find a couple of takes
When
over
Kenny was a
towards
rookie, he
but
played
yeah,
with
5 in round
accuracy,
number 1 for
won
Minnesota,
Controller
so
Player of the Year and
always
Rookie
that
of the
round
Year
5
in the
defense
Call
in
of
the back
Duty.
of your head, but got a couple
Fred,
opportunities
same
here.
thing.
Really, they've
Except
controlled
I don't think
a
he
lot of
won
map
Controller Player of the
control.
Year.
It's just really that
He
next
did get
push
that
Minnesota
Rookie
have
of the
been
Year.
winning.
Title.
And Minnesota
Just over 20
locking
seconds left
down
to
that
go.
A site.
Still 10
Optic with
lives if
no
you're
ticks
Optic,
on
but
it.
Not sure you have enough time
Looking
to
like it's
actually
going to be
use
the
them.
last push.
This is your next wave. Any opening kills will be massive. You've been yet to be able to find one. A kill
Looking
on
like the
A
last
Street.
push. Optic
Maybe
need to
chance for
touch
an
to stop
opening, but
this
just how many
time.
seconds to go. You've got to fly. There's multiple people through on the cross. You need some world stars
Kenny
here if you're
still
gonna go
up.
through and get
Dashy
this done.
almost.
Kenny is able to get one. Kenny's able to get two,
Oh,
but you
Kenny
can't
cannot
get to
get
the
that
point
millisecond
quite in
tick
time. So you hold on if you're
onto the
Rocker, but yeah,
site
when Kenny got two,
like he
you
normally
had-
does.
You had a chance. Who knows what happens once you get to the point you stop that clock? And you see, Awakening, he's kind of switching. Where does he want to aim there for a little bit? Looking towards Cafe, back towards the Humvee. Just locks down that cross to the point, finds one kill. It's the only kill I needed. And I think that's a lot of times why you see like the last-ditch efforts work out sometimes in Control is because of that. Like you see from Awakening's POV, like you don't often just like everyone just throws it to the wind and flies out. It's like you miss tracking once, you stack to the wrong guy, you get dropped, suddenly you're the first domino, things fall apart, they're on the point, all chaos ensues. But there you're at least able to make sure
Optic
they don't
down
get to the
2
point.
ticks. Not looking good for
I think
that
was a good view
round
for
5
Awakening, just how
defense
chaotic can
if
be
it
when
makes
everyone
it
starts
there.
flying up that street.
Fred with the first
Fred
blood.
shot to get us started here into round 3.
Yeah, I like
Rocker
that from Roger, a
opting
little
to
bit
get the
different. Not
easier
much
sight.
through A, but actually towards B Dom. Trying to flank through DVD, but it turns into nothing. So nice reads there for Optic. They're on 5 in a row as a squad. Maybe just try to get pushed up B streets. Put them in that early blender again. They're down a couple of ticks as Optic. Based on the first offense for Minnesota Rocker.
Rocker
good point.
getting control of that B side.
Such a great job in the early going from Rocker from that round 1. Can you find offensive success here when you get back
Optic
to
get
a
him
little bit more of
off.
a default setup
Quick
around
trades
D?
out of Rocker.
Not a ton of
Wake with
progress yet, but
2.
Awakening, when they got
Shotzi
the last
taking
time,
down
it was
Wake.
Wake
Lens
got
on the
2 or 3 big
immediate
ones, so just a
trade.
multi-kill
Fred's
kinda
there to get
generator
Lens
for
off
this
the
squad to
point.
get going onto the objective. Looks like
Vivid
that's the
still
case
pushed
here.
up into that tree
Trying
house.
to get Vivid pushed up towards B4, but he's gonna drop on out. Now the nades are going to connect. So now where he would be watching this cross, he's gonna have to reposition. Here come the gunfights, able to find one, but the trade's on point here for
Optic finally get Vivid out of that tree house.
Only 30 seconds on
Take
the
away
clock
that
right
deep
now
pressure
for
from
Minnesota.
Rocker.
Not one tick in.
Up 2 lives
There's
right
always
now.
one more
30
player here
seconds
from
to
Optic
go.
just disrupting this
Rocker
setup.
with 0 ticks
Whether
on the
pushing through
round.
alley or just pushing right up the street. That's gonna be 3 dead. Accuracy, the last player left. Is able to take down his
Accuracy,
teammates,
being
his
the
former
savior for
teammates,
his
and Kenny
team.
Fred.
Barely in that last one. It got a little windy for a second. But now the back.
Oh, an Optic still no ticks on the round. Not looking good if it goes to a round 5. 7 seconds left.
They're headed towards A.
Ooh, and Rocker. Oh, gets taken out. And they hold A, and that's 0 ticks for Rocker. Rocker only up by 2 ticks.
Maybe it gets a little more interesting, but Optic, nah.
Rocker need a perfect hold
Let's just
here
shut it down now.
if they want to secure that round 5.
Nice shots from Fred, but 0 ticks allowed. So now you're in the
Optic needing
driver's
3
seat if you're
ticks.
Optic.
All they have to do is capture that B,
Perfect
and they can chalk up the rest of the round and hold Rocker.
Pushed up some kills to stagger at that point in the round. You just didn't give him another chance.
And really just the trading, just how effective they were on B Street. I mean, sometimes it feels like the offensive
All we
teams are
need
going
is
to come out on top.
Optic
Sooner or
needs
later,
is
trophies will be
3
down, leads won't be down, and you
ticks
just
to
lose
secure that
B.
defense.
You have to flood through Dark Alley instead. They found all the kills that they needed.
Optic already getting on B.
You're watching a Rocker POV and 3 people are
Optic for
swinging
that
on you, like
easier
it just
sight.
looked
We got
so
2
tough
people
to
on.
deal with. Now you're up 2-1. You've taken advantage for a round 5 defense.
Shotzi,
Or
the
looking
deepest
that way
man for
based on how
Optic
the
right
last
now.
round was. You still have to get some success
Takes
here,
out the one in
obviously.
tree.
Accuracy doing on a big pinch all the way
Accuracy
through,
with a
kinda what we
pinch.
saw from
Optic
Shotzi
already
last
with a
round,
tick.
but Fred is there for the trade.
One more
Fred's
needed to
accuracy
tie
stays down fine.
with
Yeah,
Rocker.
I mean, he is playing so well for this team here today.
Ooh,
Throughout this series, there's
ooh,
gonna
and
be
they
number
get
20.
they get it with
He's
Pred's
able to get
kill.
that second tick
on
done.
weight.
Fred, he wins another one. But he does get traded
Optic
out from Vivid,
ahead
so
in the
pressure's
kill
still here,
department.
but on the other
So
side of the map,
right
again,
now
is
it's going to be
Shotzi,
going
who's
toward
starting to
Optic,
transition
even
over
if
to A.
Rocker
Now you're gonna
holds them
have 2
here for that
players
defense for
able
the
to
round
launch his
5.
cross, but the stuns and the nades connect. Is Rocker able to rebound?
He's got to start getting some kills, too. I mean, you're just getting outslayed pretty large here. If you're Minnesota Rocker, just struggling to find success, and there you go.
Optic
Now you get away
need
with
to get this
chills.
last
You get a little
tick
more breathing room,
in
as you
order
were
to
talking
secure it
about.
off of ticks.
Because Vivid and Lids
Looking
were
like
both
they
a double
already
negative
secured the
throughout course of
defense.
this game.
Off
You'd
of
love
kills.
to unlock them a bit. Can you get a big hold here defensively? You've got the 2 bits done. Just one more tick needed. Awaken
Optic,
the
one more
and
tick at
accuracy,
B.
though. They've got the crossfire
30 seconds
and accuracy's
to
challenge.
go.
Fred's still laying here. Just waiting for
Optic
the
down
reinforcements
7
to
lives
come.
right now.
But it's been a bit staggered now for Optic. You got 30 seconds to go. This has been good from Rocker.
But as
Wait,
you get
pushed
the 2
all the
ticks,
way
our
up to that-
pressure, we're
them
tied at 6
Humvees
for
on,
now. Vivid get a
on that
stack
A
top
street.
broken. He's on 4 in a row. Still dealing with players off a spawn. One player gets through under him.
Dashy gets
Accuracy
through.
there for the
Accuracy
trade.
takes
Kinda
him
what we saw
down.
last round for Optic.
Fred takes
Rocker
accuracy
did a
down.
great job,
Optics
but I
on
think with
B,
that being,
stopping the
that
time.
should be it. If you get trophies down, you have a trophy. B
Up
is
6
done, and
lives.
that should give
Rocker.
them round 5 defense.
This is where I'm sometimes like,
Optic
get set up if you're
adamant on
Rocker.
that
Like,
time.
For a second, I thought they were going to send it at that with like nothing left on the point. Like, get
Secure
set up.
that
They
that
do
round
aggressive
5
on both sides
defense
of it to
if
the
they can't
point.
close it out
Just trying
here.
to stagger, make sure they can't work towards A for free.
Rocker's
Liz has
still
done
up
a
7 lives.
magnificent job. He's able to take down 2, make it 3. He'll trade out that 3rd.
Shotzi, the furthest man,
getting
pushed
no
up
assist
for
now. They're
Optic.
out, reposition for another gunfight.
Running around
50
that
seconds
bottom
left to
blue.
go.
Ooh,
And
Vivid
9 live
takes him
minute lives
down.
remaining here for Optic.
Dashy
We already
there to
have Accuracy
replace.
all the way pushed up. You see Pred kind of looking for him.
Yeah.
That one-on-one.
Still a 7 life
Is
difference.
he gonna spot him? He does. So Pred's able to take him down. So they
Pred
start
gets one,
pushing
Kenny
River
gets
Street. That's
one.
gonna be 2 dead. Here's gonna start the push for Optic.
You got an opportunity now. Kenny. An opener. Accuracy. Some wall bangs through, but Fred has
Fred
got to the
pulls
corner.
man
He's
to the
being
side.
stunned out of his
Shotzi
mind.
on A.
Shotzi is on to the point. You got 2 players here trying to
That's
back up.
3 down
The way
for
the kills is
Rocker.
going to come through. The Suns keep hitting. If you don't have a trophy inside, you're trying
They
to
have
survive.
2,
All you
3,
need, that's
3
coming
in
but
the
I don't know if
point.
you're gonna get there in
Ticks
time.
are moving
It's
fast.
You got
Dashy's
someone
outside.
on the point.
And that's going to be a quick... Oh, they get on. They get him out.
No respawns remaining. They get the clearance.
They-
It's a centimeter away. The crowd's on their feet, but it's not quite
Half a
done
second.
yet. Now 15
Half a
seconds to
second.
go. It's looking
And they
like a round
clear the
5.
point.
My God.
That was
You don't see it
so-
much closer than that.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought with 3 players on it, it was done. But I think Linz was able to find one player on the point. So then it was just 2. It goes a little bit slower.
Optic,
gives
no
them enough
respawns,
time,
last
and as
man
you
up.
said, everybody was
Going
running
to
forward. They
around
get
5.
ticks.
Rocker staying alive to avoid the 3-0. Going to around 5. Optic are going to have the defense.
See what Rocker can do. They have not found much success here on attack.
How many times have we said that? And then round 5 goes a little bit differently. We just saw
Rocker
yesterday
gonna have to
we were
pull
testing.
off a
Sometimes
miracle,
it gets flipped
if
on
you
its head.
could
And while they
say,
did find some success
on
in that
this
first round, though, like,
on this
they were real
round
close
5 here.
to getting A off the rip. They had 2 bits of progress at both, nearly pushed to the distance. They need some success like that. Do you expect this to be more of a standard B push, or
Rocker
I
need to
think
win
they
this
go for it.
round
Right,
if they
right.
want to
Taking the risk for A
continue
100% of the time. Yeah, but we'll
in
see what
this
they have to do.
tournament.
I think really the key throughout these rounds, throughout this map, has been a lot of the time Shotzzy just finding openings, whether on attack or defense, kind of putting them into the blender, but they're just going to opt to play for the extra time. Vivid's nade's going to connect onto Pred.
Rocker
One
with the
player
first
on it, and
blood.
let's just go for the cutoffs.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where, you know, Optic's gonna expect them to go for it. They have 2 players over there.
Rocker
So let's
already
just
on
take
that
the
B
freebie.
lens, playing
Get the opener
around
here, maybe take
on
a
Optic
nice
side of
little
this B
advantage, and they're
street.
doing just that.
Rocker with
Lance
1 tick of progress
doing such a
already.
great job. He took an
Optic
early
finally
4
getting it
life
for their
advantage.
first kill.
Now lurking up is Lamar at number 6. Trying to get across to on the
Ooh, we got accuracy,
angle
the
to help
lone
them,
man
and
over
maybe
there
it's
at
getting
A.
Maybe turn some heads. Need to bring some people that
Accuracy
way.
on A
He's
by
on it.
himself.
I don't know when they'll notice either, right? I mean, sometimes when you're capturing both points, you don't really get that noti. Now Awakening gonna find 2, so this is gonna get messy here for Optic.
Accuracy almost with a tick. Already on A. Optic looking at A now. Vivid's gonna be shooting them in the back. Rocker 2 ticks on B, almost halfway done with that third. Accuracy almost done with the second tick on A. Been by himself this whole time. And Accuracy gets the second tick while they capture B, and now Rocker's gonna be on the move over to A. Rocker looking very dominant in this round. Accuracy has yet to be killed off the site, and Rocker dominate the round 5 to get a win. First map win. Staying alive.
The round 5 just doesn't make sense.
And that is just props to Rocker. First of all, that break off, but the way that Accuracy
The
starts that
vet
round,
and
when I talked
Lamar
about with Shotzzy, the
accuracy
openings he was finding on
coming
A
in
Street,
clutch.
he sat there the entire round.
Sits
While
A
the attack was
Street
going down at B,
the
he
whole
never
game.
left Palace Wall.
Waits for
And
the
then he
tick
just
and a
took
half
out more
on
and more
B.
kills. He's like, I'm gonna
Optics
start
all
creeping
over
here.
there.
I'm gonna start creeping.
Accuracy solo caps. The hardest site in control
When you're
this
up
year.
points, it takes a second
Well, especially
to
in
really
gunfight,
figure
too.
out,
They
like,
were still in the mix.
They're on A, like we need to
Wake
go.
going
It's not like you're
big
sitting
for
there
Rocker
chatting, like they're
there.
in the midst of fights,
30
they're battling for
kills.
B. You got a 3v3 on the other side. And, I mean,
Almost
by the time they
6,000
actually, like,
damage.
were able to get there. It was 2 bars were done.
Yeah.
Like just solo cap by Accuracy. Then it helps when Accuracy kills, what was it, 4 or 5 straight that he's able to get there. Keeps winning his one-on-ones. Accuracy, a history of being a thorn in the side of Optic.
Took a little bit
Gaming.
too
Another
long
moment
for
there where he
Optic to
goes
get their
big.
eyes going to the
You still
A.
got a lot of work to do. You still have to win a hard point if you're going to get it to a map 5, but can they get it there?
Yeah, you saw Awakening going huge. He had 25 non-traded kills, and that's what we talked about. Needed him to step on up for this team throughout this series. He has been quiet, but some highlights throughout this map. Pretty standard. Optic looking in control. They're able to win an offense. Almost 2. I won't forget about that in round 4, how close that round was from being done.
Why has it always just been like this for control? Like round 5, something like, what,
Round
what,
11,
I just wanna be like,
Optic,
yeah,
that was
why
an
you put it
unfortunate
there?
ending for Optic.
Dude,
They get
it's
3
always
on
like
that
it
A
makes no
site,
sense to me.
almost
Just
take it
adjustments,
home in
right,
the
the
round
teams are
4.
making.
Yeah, yeah.
Starting to
Lens
figure out
gets
how
on
they're
with
playing those rounds.
a
But it's just always, like,
millisecond
so
of a
impossible.
tick
It's like,
left.
we got it easy.
I mean, this was really it, right? That
And-
first pick from Lin's on a Pred on the
And
point.
somehow
That only
they
gives
get
them
it to
2,
a
and then
round
they get that
5
contest from Vivid.
where they
He's able
just
to win
get
the one-on-one.
demolished by Rocker.
And over to Accuracy. He was just hanging out A Street, waiting for Shotzzy on the flank. It never came
Lamar
through. His team did
went
such
on
a
a
good job over
6th
towards B.
street,
He's like, I'm gonna go
holding
A, guys. I'll do it myself.
that
You
A
shock him a bit
all
there,
by
you shock
himself.
the crowd. I mean, it's like half the place, I swear, is like on their feet thinking this one's over. Then you come out and stun them, you get the round
calling
victory.
it was over.
Oh, yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw the bar like nearly full, I'm like, all right, let's call it, start ramping up this crowd. And then suddenly silence as Rocker
You got
are
Noah
able to
Praxis
get the
over
done.
here,
Be quiet.
speechless by
That's
what just
exactly
happened.
what that moment did. Now you breathe some life into this
that
Rocker
is-
team. We get ready for Skid Row
truly
hard
was.
point. But you're still looking at the
But
end of the day.
the Rocker's gonna have to face
The
a
hard point for
strong
Optic is a
Skid
whole lot
Row
better.
hard
this
point
has
team
been
in
their
Optic.
go-to. Yeah, the start of this game, right?
It's
The
like it's
Skid
some big
Row hard point.
surprise. It's a Skid Row. We're hitting you in your face.
Yeah, we're starting on the side that we want to control P2 if that's open, and yeah, I mean, right, you force Rocker to pick
But I mean,
this. But yeah,
if
6-0,
Lens and
you know,
Vivid
that
can
means
get a
you
little
won with this
mixy
hard
here,
point.
then I think
I think for Optic,
that could
just
be a
gotta,
good thing
focus
for
here. Just one of those games
this
you
MN
had, and
team.
Sometimes it's just one play. Let it slip away.
Yeah, yeah. And you've got some obvious veterans here and some leaders to deal with this. We're gonna take a look at some Skid Row stats as we get ready to go for the map 4, but it's just
perfect.
yeah. I mean, that's one of those
I think
shocking ones
after
where you're just
that
like, what the hell just
that
happened? You
first
blink and
Skid
you
Row
lost,
team,
but
that first
take
Skid
me
Row
through
game
some
that they
of the Skid Row stats
played,
here, John.
I mean, Rockstar,
I think
they didn't
everybody
play
kind
this
of
often. The
there was a
margin's pretty
veto.
close, but they do have 2 close
I think
losses. But
there was
they
only
just-
one team
how
that
clutch
really
Minnesota have been.
was
There's
like,
another one in that
fuck it,
game
we'll run 'em.
3, but the hold percentage
and I want to say that was
both of these teams, I mean, honestly,
Miami,
pretty
who was
even across
also
the
a very
board.
Before we
strong
saw that
Skid Row
stat,
team.
I would have guessed it'd be a little further towards Optic, honestly, with the success they've had. But this Rocker team has turned things around so big since the first 4 or 5 matches that we had in the league. The improvements have been astounding. I don't think anyone saw them fighting here into a top 4 position, playing on Championship Sunday. But they are
But
able to do
Rocker's
it.
always like
Now,
a
can they get to
top
map
4,
5,
like
maybe,
a
and
strong
battle
team
Optic
going
the
into the
distance, or
first
Optic
major for
closing
some
out
reason.
now. Map
Like
4,
every year they seem to
Furst
be in
won
that
yesterday.
that Sunday
Shotzi putting
for
on
major
23
one.
and
Like last
15
year, I
performance,
think they went to
1.77 KD. And Shotzi has been
they went to grand finals.
He's been shooting. He's been making plays throughout the course of this best of 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially in that search and destroy.
I
But
want to say the year
on the other side
before
for
that
Rocker,
they were
you got
in,
Awake
they were
King.
one of those
Well,
top
he's awake
teams.
here, right? He really stepped up in that map 3.
Some big multi-kills for them to just
Optic
like,
with the favored
those
side.
multi-kills end up being so huge, just the time difference and the openings they found and kind of
Rocker
connection
with the
to the
preferred
objective.
spawns for P2 transition.
But we get ripping and roaring right
I'm
into
sure
this
soon
map
we're gonna
four.
see somebody.
It's
Ooh,
Optic so
number
far
4
on
spawns
the board.
behind
Yeah, skirmish is
7.
going down on both ends. Awakening already rotating towards P2, but that's gonna be
Optic
3 dead.
locking down.
Dashy probably pushed through tunnel, and Dashy's
Dashy
actually gonna
picks
find
up
that
weight.
kill. So, this is
And
best
now
case scenario.
Optic
Awakening
flip.
ready for that spawn.
And they have the
Accuracy does
P2
fly in, but you
rotate.
take the early
Fred
time,
cutting
and have
off
the
the
rotation
help.
P2.
You know, we have seen
Coming
him
to
in the map, obviously,
garage.
but I'm thinking Awake's just going to give up that fight and sort of rotate, get to a strong position, but he just gets dropped. Dashy's
And
able
Optic
to get that
with
that
a
kill, and
perfect
now,
transition
yes, you'll
to
give up some time
P2.
here at P1, but whatever, you should be set up nicely, but kind of all over the map right now. If you're Optic Texas, trying to regroup, get back.
Optic
here,
gonna be
getting a bit
spawning.
of help in.
Oh.
Kenny's gonna drop, can't get the run across.
Dashy, the
Suddenly
last
it's gonna be
man
Dashy by
up
himself.
for
You did
Optic.
the work to
Gets
get here.
2.
You're doing the work to
Needs to
hold
get
it.
2 more.
Dashy is
Fred there for the
blocking
help, and
all
Dashy
of
gets
the answers.
3
Yes, 4 in a row for Big Brucey as he makes a
to stay
magnificent
alive
play early in this hard point.
on a
he just
4
locks
streak.
this down with some
2
laser
more to get
beams.
that
I mean, just ready for that second
cruise missile.
gunfight. Rocker had a
We're gonna
chance
call
there.
it a predator
He's
missile.
like, guys, I gotta rotate. I gotta kill everyone.
Yeah, I gotta, what's going on here? But obviously no trophies, right? So early on in those pushes, it can be a little bit tough. But Dashy now on 5 in a row. We're gonna find a ton of time. His stats are
Yeah.
gonna be looking marvelous.
Yeah, looking real good so far. Well, he's
Optic
just soaking up time.
holding
Everyone's dying
down
in front of him.
this
He'll continue to
P2.
eat.
Rocker
Dashy
gonna be
to a
looking to
power position.
rotate
This
over
guy's
to that
not going to
P3.
miss. You'll be looking at
Optic with a
minute
full
advantage once this is
60
done. And this for
on
me,
P2.
whenever I watch Skid Row, either the P2 to the P3 or the P3 to the P4. P3 is involved usually in chaining something together and really starting to make a run, come back in a game, or put somebody away.
Yeah, and I mean, Shotzi here is on a big pinch. There's nobody here right now for Minnesota. They're kind of just playing around top fire. One player's gonna re-pinch this, and accuracy not gonna be
Ooh,
ready
Shotzi
for
gets a
that. So
1,
that will
Vivid
be
with a
2
quick
dead.
trade.
3 on 2 on the hill.
Vivid
Optic
with
are flying
2.
on through, but it is Vivid and Lins to fight on back. But at least you have Dashy here trying
Wait
to find
gets
number
here.
6 in the cruise.
Wins.
Not gonna
Takes down
happen. So
Dashy, the
even
closest man
with
for
the
Optic.
first couple of picks
Rocker
there for Optic, Minnesota hold on.
It's just one of these
strong
like
for this
hills
P3.
where there's just 2 very clear entrances, right? And like you just heads on a swivel, comms have got to be on point. It can get real messy
Ooh,
once the
big
first
double
point of
chow from
defense
Kenny.
drops. But you've done such a good job here. If you are Rocker, holding both sides of this. And Awakening, who maybe starts a bit slow at 3 and
Optic
6, he gets 2
flipping the
to keep
spawns,
control
getting
of the point,
spawns
but
to
now
transition
everybody
into
here for
next.
Rocker, or Optic only 2
Dashy with a
20
big
seconds
2.
left, but they'll get
Kenny
in for a
there to
little bit of
help.
this scrap time
Optic
now.
has already rotated over to
Shotzi,
this
so
next
he's trying to
point.
set up over on that side of the map with Pred, but back apartments is Lins. He's able to cut one off as he be ready for this re-pinch.
Shotzi
He
already
is
in the
now
God
ready
ramp
for the
spot.
gunfight. He had the read, throws a little YY in there, and yeah.
Fred
he can get
backs
going.
up.
Yeah, it felt like I was watching Kenny on the other side.
Rocker
One too many YYs
working through
sometimes
playground.
ends up costing you, but the hold this lead for now is we'll see a big Wake can get in and win his one.
Fred,
Not gonna
too
be able to
strong
do it.
for
Guns too
Wake.
hot for Optic Texas. Vivid tries to get involved, not happening. We're just dropping to people dying on the Rocker
Rocker's
side.
still
Finally,
spawning
with success, if it's Awakening
over
that's
in
able
this
to get
playground
one in quickly
area.
and efficiently.
Dashy
He's
holding
traded
the
out
spawns
lead,
for
continues
Optic
to grow for Texas.
to chain these 2 hills
They're
together.
controlling this, at least contesting for now, but there is
Rocker, get
a
in.
double kill for accuracy. Kenny,
Dashy's
door hits him
still
in the face. I
holding
don't know
the
where that
spawn-
nade
the
went. He's able to
spawns.
dodge it.
Kenny
Trying to
takes
line up
down
Rocker,
one.
but
Rocker's
doesn't
gonna
happen, so
have to
you will
look
take
to
the
work
scrap
through
time if you're
tunnel
a
here.
Rocker, but you're gonna take this rotation
But
over
Optic
P5.
are already there to
That
shut it
three-player
down.
Set up here for Optic.
Dude, Pred can be probably so annoying to play against sometimes. Just
Kenny
gets pushed
on
up,
the
waits in
flank
the
on
corner,
Vivid and
nail
Wait.
triggers, just clotheslines
He's gonna get the
people.
timing. Dashy takes down one. Kenny takes down the other.
But now,
And that's a perfect
flurry of kills
rotation
in a
for
big
Optic.
moment,
Optic
and a
killing it
transitional period
in these
to our
transitions
next hard points.
between
We
the
get set up.
points.
It's going to be a ticket side push for
I
Rocker
would
as
have
they're
never
going to be
thought
leaving
I'd
from
see an
home.
Optic team actually
You got
know how to
Shotzi watching the
rotate.
tunnel push. The rest of Optic Texas will be
After
set
all
up
of
around the
last
point.
year.
It's ticket
But
side.
can Optic hold? We already have
This
one
developer, we
perfect
have three
hill
players
from
grouped up
them.
there
This
so
is
far for
another
Optic.
big
Keep
money
on
hill
it.
for
Even a nade from Dashy is just gonna slow them
for
down.
Skid
We
Row.
saw it from his
So-
point of view. Throw it. You spawned out. If you were a Rocker, you haven't even gotten past this.
Are we gonna
dumpster.
see another full
25
60?
seconds into the hill, all the pushes have been dealt with so far. The holds.
They pick up
so good
one.
for Optic, as you said, Pred
Rocker.
all ready.
Oh,
Ready
and they
for
take
those
down
gunfights,
Optic.
but Lynn's in accuracy
They
able
get
to
him off the
find two.
point. That's
Make that
3 down
maybe
for
find
Optic. They're
some
gonna all be
scrap
coming
time
off the
and a little
spawn
bit of
here.
life here.
Pred picks up 2 on the
haven't had
cross.
luck. They
Shotzi in the
doubled up
point.
throughout most of
Vivid, the
this
furthest
game.
man up for Rocker on them back containers. So they're gonna read that.
Here in the
But they
hard
find him.
point.
They get him.
Snap if you're Pred, you get some help there from
Optic
Shotzi.
getting majority of this time, maybe
Through
missing
that
out
next
on
hard
5
point, ready to
seconds.
rock and roll, and you're there if you're Rocker. You
Rocker
need
already
an
ready
asshole
for the
here. You
rotate
have
to
got
P1
get
back to
P2
P1.
and then P3, we'll see what happens. But like these next couple of hard points is everything.
Optic with a demanding lead right now.
P2 hold if you're Optic Texas map's done.
And no doubt about it, this is
Optic
kinda
are going to
the
be
last
looking to
opportunity
keep
here
these
for Rocker.
God ramp
We'll see
spawns
how
so that
Optic
way they
wants
can
to play this,
transition
spawning up towards the
again
stairs.
into this
Starting their
P2.
gunfights, starting their fights, but you already see Pred.
Pred
on the
already
rotation,
looking for
Rocker
it.
down 70. Let's see if they get us to a
Vivid
map 5. Let's go
already
to
looking for it as well. All of Optic now moving on to that P2.
Spawn there. There's 3 on you. The other 3 are all new. They're all new. I'm gonna send a pally, Joe. He named me, yeah. I'll send a pally.
This P1 on the second rotation of hills has been the first rotation win.
That's what I got in. You wanna try pinching him? I don't see this guy blue crate, he's just sitting there. I spawn close. I'm gonna try cross C5. Tail dash you weak. I'm gonna nade tunnel. I nade tunnel. He's low. Shot, he's low. I need a hill, need a hill. P5, watch that ant. Anyway, D5. Yeah, they're gonna be right there. There's 2 checkers.
Rocker once again on a P2. Do
And
such a good
Rocker
job getting
almost
into
get a
Dashy,
break
and
on
they
that
get the fight to
P2, but
He's
Dashy
just able
holds
to
it
win the
off.
fight again. He's
They
the
get a
man standing in the
4 wipe
hard
for
point,
Optic.
and they're starting to close
Dashy
this one out. You're not gonna be around the 230
yet to
mark.
die
Not many more
in
points
that
needed.
P2
P3
hill.
ready to go.
Shotzi already over here for this P3 gets 2. That's the furthest 2 pushed up for Rocker here.
Trying to close the door here for Rocker. Vivid and Lins do bring it back.
Optic
But as you
with a
said, 24
second
seconds.
perfect 60 on
It's just so
P2.
difficult to win Skid Row when you are losing both P2s.
Dashy, the hill
Again,
kid,
they are
what a
playing
map
on
it is.
the
Those 2.5
new
as
patch.
you
No
mentioned,
changes
but
to Skid
Rocker,
Row,
you're
but
still
they're
fighting
playing
in
on the
this
old
one.
patch.
What
Nothing
did I
new.
say earlier? Like, you get a great P3 into a P4, that is where you can rally and get a dub. You've got a chance to do it here, or the opposite. You get the P3 break if you're Optic and the map is over. Shotzi still here in fight and back off spawn, able to get
Optic
test. Trying to push this one out. But you
can
got the
still
breakthrough
win it on
the
this
other
hill right
side.
now.
One-on-one towards the point. Lamar goes
And
big.
now they cannot. Optic
keep
are
them in
probably
fight.
going to be looking to rotate over to the next hard point. Gonna get a good chunk of time here though. Get closer and closer to that 250 mark. Put this game away. Optic already on the rotate. They've only lost 3 rotations so far in this match.
Pred with the first kill on rotation. Lynn's trying to find an angle through playground, but he gets shut down by nobody else for but Shotzi.
Used to a good job making that mess in
Optic
the end, so
10
you can't
points.
rotate
Rocker
early
is going to be
if
trying to
you're
break
Rocker.
through here.
Such a
This
terrific
Barber.
job. Now,
Optic's here.
7
Kenny is
points
here
leading
for
into
it.
double
Pred
digits.
slides
This
in,
one
gets
here.
1.
Left for
Lynn's the
Rocker.
last one for
Door
Rocker.
closed
Gets
here.
1.
Lynn's
Kenny
defeat him.
closes
Maybe
it
the one to
out.
do it. Not gonna happen as he's traded out.
And Rocker gonna spawn too far away. Optic close it. Send Rocker home. with a 4th place finish. Optic locked down a 3rd place finish for them at the least.
And I just think,
And they go on to the losers finals to play the loser of FaZe and Ultra. 3 juggernaut of teams left in this tournament.
Where at times in the past they've made these mistakes as a squad, it's not happening. And then if there's an opening, their individual skill is closing that door.
Yeah, I think this one they did a good job of just kind of controlling the pace from the get-go. Like where some of the ones I mentioned earlier, like
Yeah, if
close
Optic
games
can
that
win,
have,
I
like
would
1 second
consider
set
this a
rotations, they take
dynasty.
over. They kind of took over from the get-go.
They can win
They had a little
consistently
breathing room throughout. I know it doesn't look like it's a
Optic
blowout, but it was
is a
always
dynasty.
comfortable. There weren't a lot
FaZe
of
is a
lead changes.
dynasty.
There weren't those
Ultra
200
is
points in
not a
row down if
dynasty.
you're Rocker. They were always in
Not yet.
control. And like for Rocker, if one of those P2 breaks comes in, like the early
Ultra
one or the
has
second, I mean, maybe.
5 years as an org.
Actually, the first time has to put on a clinic. He has to kill everybody.
Yeah.
The second time it's
Like I
one
said,
gunfight,
they're
but
not.
sometimes
They're
that's all you need.
worthy
Just win that
to be
one.
a dynasty.
Yeah, you can
They
see sort of
are
the game
worthy.
flowing. Yeah, just always that screen.
It's not a big lead, but it's a lead.
Yeah, it's a lead the entire time. Here is just
Optic
recap
only
of the
lost
series. I think
3
for Optic fans, we're
rotations.
happy about that map number 2.
Yeah.
Trying
They
to
lost
find
the
something in
P3
that map,
twice.
able to win search and destroy,
And
testing
they
out
lost
things, haven't
that
played Jirachi
second
here
P1.
until today. And now they're in top 3, but I will say before we go, I mean, props to Minnesota Rocker with what they have done to turn around to finish top 4. But Optic, they're in the losers final.
Yeah, no, amazing job considering how you started. But Optic, the storyline now is they continue on, and Joe DeLuca's favorite player, Kenny, he's on stage.
True.
Thank you so much, Merkin Maven. Boston, give it up for Optic Texas! They're gonna move on to the elimination finals. Kenny, the job's not done yet.
Nope.
Talk to me about this series. How you guys feeling, being the first match of the day?
I mean, Optic doesn't really play first ever. I've learned that since I've been on the team, but overall, I mean, we've been confident ever since this event started. So overall, it's kind of just, I mean, everybody's seen it yesterday, just fix up on our S&D, which we came in 1 today. Kind of scammed the control. We're gonna go back and look at that, but overall, I'm feeling super confident. Top 3 right now, so looking for our next match.
All right, there you go. Top 3 looking for your next match. Now, in the off season, you're not with the Thieves no more, but with the quest to win again and standing in front of your 2 old teammates. How's it gonna feel playing against these guys and, you ready to come out here and get this dub?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be playing against 2 of my good friends. Already played against Draws, he's 2-0 versus me so far. Definitely looking for some revenge on that. But haven't got to play Deal yet, so looking forward to whoever we get to compete against.
All right. Now, you got the entire, you got everybody out here in Boston standing up for you. What do you want to say to them? They've been making so much noise, Optic, and everyone at home.
I mean, I'm usually against you guys, but this year I'm for you guys, so I appreciate all the love and support. Gotta keep moving.
All right, gotta keep moving. One more time, Boston. Make some noise for Optic Texas. Chris, take us away.
Look, even though the Thieves suck this year, we got 3 players in Championship Sunday, so eat a dick.
Two last remaining players.
Didn't drop the search this time around. They dropped the control.
We built all of them, not Envoy. Envoy was an Optic.
Honestly, that search and destroy, it just showed a testament
Optic
of
guy,
bond
so.
review. They knew exactly where Minnesota Rocker was
I'm gonna be
the
right
entire
back.
time, but what I want to focus on is Dashie's
I'm going to get my
new role for
glasses
Optic
and
Texas.
change into some
The Hill
pants
King
because I'm
era
cold.
for Dashie has
All right.
been my favorite era. Yesterday he had 2 minutes and 40 seconds in the map number 1. Today he had 1 minute and 42 and then 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the skid row. I love it because Dashie, he can get those clutch kills when you need to, when the players around the hill are losing those gunfights and getting them weak.
It's just when you put that guy in the most unbreakable hood ever created. Like, the guy's got one of the best shots ever created. He's not going to lose those close up and personal gunfights, and he at least gets it done there. That's where the game changed. Like, they blew it open every single time at P2. 2 full 60s, there's no way in hell you find a W.
Dashie seems to be evolving. Optic seems to be evolving. Already guaranteed top 3, $60,000 and 60 points. Minnesota now out with 4th place. They earned 45 points, so that will help them jump up the leaderboard.
Yeah, and they got something to build upon as well. Minnesota, they definitely had a fantastic tournament. They ran into the hot hand in Optic Texas. And honestly, like, Optic Texas played that almost flawless in both of the hard points, right? Like, typically with these Optic Texas teams, you heard Clint Joe talking about it. It's mixy, second rotation, things like that. I had no. Thus far, the last couple days, I mean, they're 6-0 in their HPs, and Optic Texas, when they're getting their opportunity, Chris, they are running away with it. Think back to map 1. It was a close game. What happens? They force them out Palace Spawn, and the game is over with, right? You give them an inch, they're taking a mile. Same thing with this one, setting up on P2. They do just enough. Dashy stays alive, they get all that time, and then, all right, you know what, screw it. We've done enough, we'll give you P3. Have it. We're just going to apply enough pressure to withhold that spawn for the next hill, and we close it out there. And they're not letting it come down to these crazy gunfights like it usually does. A disciplined effort from Optic is very impressive.
Allie, everyone in the chat is talking about Optic FaZe, Optic Toronto, whoever falls down to play against Optic next. Can Optic afford to start off as slow as they did against Minnesota?
They cannot. Honestly, with that map number 1, obviously Optic Texas wanted about 100 points, 250 to 149. But I will say, to that testament, Minnesota Rocker made a lot of mistakes as well. They allowed Optic some rotations that they should not have given them with the old time at like 20 seconds. But we are looking at the play game. This is Pred's 4-piece. I mean, he has been on a heater since yesterday.
That was so dirty. He knew exactly where any of the threats were coming from, executed not one, but all 3. Pred is having an MVP-like tournament.
And that is their situation in Search and Destroy that they need to make sure they keep up. You get those aggressive plays out of your SMGs. What was it? 9 kills for Pred, 9 kills for Shotzzy, but then when
Miss
you see
anything?
when he's playing with that confidence, he's aggressively pushing up towards B. Minnesota caught off guard. I think
Talking
no one
about
crosses
how
towards the
Optic
site.
needs to
We're all
not
good
start
to go
off as
smoke
slow
down,
as
let's get
they
the bomb
did.
down. But Pred, in those situations, he thrives, man. He knows that the
All right,
pressure's
I'm
going
gonna
to
go
be
grab
on
some
him.
water.
I got to make the play
I'll
happen,
be right
and
back.
he usually always comes out on top.
Okay.
It's Championship Sunday, Boston. Are you enjoying
Fucking
yourselves? I think they can hear it today. There we go. The Boston fans are filing in, and everyone's getting fired up for that next winner's bracket matchup. Remember, you can sink and earn. All you got to do, pop out your cell phone, scan that QR code, and doesn't matter what calendar you're on, we will put your favorite team on it. Sink and earn. Get your calling card today. When we come back, it's your winner's bracket finals. Who's locking up the first spot in the grand finals? They'll either be wearing red or purple. Stay tuned to find out.
All I do is win, win, win. Got the Chiefs Ravens game coming up. So out of the 4 red and purple teams, we got CDL, we got FaZe and Ultra, and then we got the Chiefs and the Ravens. Who do we think is gonna win? Team Red or Team Purple? Call of Duty's red and red and purple matchup starts here in about another 5-10 minutes. We got opening kickoff for the AFC Championship game here in about another 14 minutes. So many emails, Jesus. Optic with 7 hardpoint wins in a row.
They're on the hunt to break that record this year. That I think they were 1 game off of last year, breaking the win streak on hardpoint.
Yeah. Well, they tied it. They tied it.
Yeah, they did tie it.
Damn, Optic Texas tweeted out an hour ago. Didn't even notice it. The championship lights are back.
Oh. I feel like we haven't had any crazy tweets this year.
I have a plan.
Yeah, nothing's better than that fucking plane ticket tweet. Plane ticket one is insane. How many points do you have in pick'ems?
Look,
I'm at 12.
I'm at 10.
Ah, got your beat, bitch. But I got Optic winning elimination finals and FaZe winning winter finals, so I can still get like, let's see, I can get a good amount of points here.
I have Ultra winning Elim finals and Ultra winning grand finals.
You're not gonna get no more points.
I'll get at least 2.
It'll be either this team right here, see it, this team, or it's gonna be
You're
Optic.
just not. You're just mad because you had to wear the jersey.
MGM Music Hall, it is time for your winners.
Hey, it's okay, but we
Find
beat
out
this
who
team
will
as
be the
champs.
first team to advance
So
to our grand finals this evening. Atlanta,
y'all did it.
perfect up to this point. 9-0 in match
We have
count.
one
They've
good
gone to a
players
few
that
game
beat that
fives,
team.
but they've never lost them. On
You're
the
right,
other side,
you're right.
if you're looking at stats, Toronto may be the scariest team in the tournament left.
I mean, I don't even know if they feel like they're at a tournament
so
right
does
now.
FaZe,
They are
and
6-0
so does
in map
Optic.
count.
Exactly.
The 2 matches that they have played, they have
All the
wiped
teams
floor
that
with
just
their-
couldn't handle
they're
us.
just ready to lock in today. Obviously, a big match here, but it's one of those things where you're like, how good is this team?
Let's start with the Canadians here representing the Ultra. We have Envoy, Scrap, Insight, and of course Tobias, aka Kleenex.
I mean, they've just looked incredible. I mean, they're 11-1 in hard points right now. They're on an 8-win spree.
They have looked incredible,
Hard
but
points in a row.
can
have one.
they
They're maybe looking to break the
go
record
up
here
against
against
these
Atlanta
Titans
Falcons? And on the flip side,
on
they
Atlanta
have a
FaZe?
really high kill search and destroy.
These
And
smallest
look at the
Titans
pregame
that you will ever lay your eyes on.
Kleenex are laying monsters. Again, I talked about that high octane S&D.
You're just
Travis with a
hating.
2.0 in search and destroy with Kleenex following with a
I'm not
1.5.
hating on anything.
That's not all. Insight also has a 1 point
Nah,
score, so
you're
this
hating.
whole team is putting up the slay.
Nameless,
How am I
the only
hating?
knock on Toronto has been they haven't run into
I called them
anyone good.
Titans.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah,
I mean,
tiny Titans.
No, they wiped the
Well, they
floor
are
with New York, and
small.
the online force for New York was
yeah.
In
dominant. And
stature.
honestly, it's whatever. You might be playing some of the bottom teams in the league. The way that they are winning, they are steamrolling teams.
Got
They don't have a weakness. They've been
Karachi,
top 3 in
Invasion,
almost every
Invasion,
metric in the league.
sub-base
They've improved their search and
Karachi.
destroy. And in these maps, there's opportunities
Karachi?
for both teams here. Immediately, I look at that map for sub base where
Oh,
Atlanta
no.
has had struggles. That is an opportunity for Toronto.
I think I
But
give-
I do think it comes down to the control. That
I
round
give the
5, we know how it
Karachi
goes.
I'm told the players are
to
ready, so let's skip the
Ultra.
Atlanta talk and go straight into
That Invasion
predictions and see if
search,
we can
I gotta give
stay
that to
perfect here on
FaZe.
the
They look
desk.
I
like
give that to
The
FaZe.
smart
they
move
look
is to go
way
with that
too good
lane.
on that one.
But my heart is telling me it's Toronto today. I'm locking in the Ultra.
Yeah, thank you, Pocket.
Invasion,
Ultra in the winner's fun.
Invasion
It's all about
control.
passion, Allie. How passionate are you?
I'm pretty passionate. Honestly, this is two Titans going at it, especially with these map sets. They're all going at it on the best one. So, phase up. Atlanta phase.
Game 5 or game 4?
All nameless,
Game
please
four.
give me what I want to
Nameless,
hear.
what do you got?
I'm going with Ultra. They've only lost 2 maps in 2024. They've been unreal.
3 Ultras
Hey, but
in the
anytime
phase.
he's
Fans,
going
let
with
us
the-
know
with the
whose
table,
allegiance
they've
you
lost,
lie
so.
with today as we send it to the main stage. Guy Blaze,
That is
take it away.
true.
All right, Boston, it is time for the
Hey, but I
winners
have Ultra
finals.
losing this one,
Only 2
so.
teams remaining that are undefeated.
I know why you did
But
that though.
one is gonna have to take
Why?
an L. Coming to the stage
Because
first. I know they
You
ready 'cause I
know
can
you
feel the
can't beat a
chills.
team in winners
Here
finals and
comes
then
the
play them in
Kings
grand
of
finals and win.
Toronto.
That's why you have them losing.
No, honestly, Ultra does lose this. Like, realistically.
This is the first time that they're meeting, right? This season?
Yeah.
You could tell this season was different. They went and packed the punch and they bring in Envoy, and everybody has reaped the benefits. The stats are through the roof, but they have to go through the top dog. Atlanta
But I
FaZe
feel
has
like if
not
FaZe,
lost. Let's
if
see if they
FaZe
can get it
loses
done.
here,
Bring out Atlanta.
they get knocked out at number 3.
All
Optic
right.
wins.
It's time to bring out the team.
Oh, are you talking
who
about
has had
champs?
A perfect villain arc thus far.
No, right here.
But let's see if they
They
can
get
keep
if
that
they
hot
lose
streak
this
alive.
game,
The boys from the
they
south.
Optic knocks them out.
Look, I just want you to. Okay, look. The winner of Optic and whoever loses this is gonna win. Like you know how it goes. You can't beat somebody in winners finals and move on to the grand finals and beat the team that again you can't double tap a team that you sent to losers finals. It never works out ever.
Ultra. Blaze, this is gonna be a spicy
That's-
second match on the day.
That's what I'm thinking. If FaZe drop,
Spicy. Some may even say
Optic
it's
wins.
the grand finals, but I know it's gonna be an epic matchup, and I can't think of 2 better people to cast this one. Alan, J Stud.
That's what you're
let's do
praying
this.
for. You don't want to
Let's
see
do
FaZe
this.
twice.
It's just so weird to
No,
see
I
our
don't.
2 Titans have yet to cross
don't.
paths until today. It's been flawless to this point for Toronto. Atlanta may be tested by better caliber of
I know
opponents,
you don't
but
want to
like
see
the
FaZe
Des mentioned,
twice,
they've been icy.
especially in a
They've been
best of
icy.
7.
And
You
it's
gotta
all
win,
been through the search and
not
destroy.
one,
They get to a game
not
five,
two,
they see locked
but
up for it.
3
Like,
S&Ds.
side for Toronto Ultra.
That's
Like,
hard.
Joe and that sucks on a
Yeah.
personally.
They've only lost
This
one
was
S&D.
the only real tough test
And
they
you think
had
you can beat
in
them
the
3
online qualifier
times?
was New York. They 3-0'd them, and then you see the results.
That's
of your
majority of the
SSA.
map pool
So I
right
don't think they'll
there.
win the book, though. Obviously, their stats in HP, they're beating teams by 80, sometimes by 120. Everybody is above a 1.2. They
But
can
I
do
think
no
they're
wrong.
like
But now
they're
you're going
1 and
against
2.
Titan on the other side of
Well,
Atlanta
no,
face, so it has
I was
to
gonna
be
say
the
they're
same
1 and
exact
2
effect for
in
them.
like
And the
hard
funny
point,
thing
but
about how
no,
this
Optic
series
is
layout has
really
happened,
strong in
this
hard
Karachi
point.
opening hard point is
I'd
where
put
New York
Optic,
got
like, number 1 hard point
slaughtered.
team.
100-point club by
Yeah,
Toronto.
Optic
And on
definitely.
average, Toronto's beating teams
These
by
are the top. Obviously, these are the top 3 teams they have.
points. But the search
Optic
and destroy
started to
map
fall
2
off towards
has
the end
been
of
the
the
bread
online
and butter
quals,
of what Atlanta
I think
faces
Optic
in
has
search
had a
and
couple
destroy.
of
So major
unfortunate
opportunities
events
for both
happen.
these 2 teams to
Yeah.
showcase their strengths right off the get-go. And I just think
They
right
came
into this
through
map,
and
number one,
proved
if you're
that
Atlanta
they
fans,
still
we know
have
that
the
you
dog
guys
in
have
them,
some of
so.
the best talent to ever play Call of Duty. But it has to be the fundamentals if you want to take down a
Hey,
team like
it's that
Toronto
land
Ultra,
buff, dog.
because they are great in the rotation.
Yeah.
They're also great in holds, which is number 1 and
Similar
number 1.
pings,
You
similar
have to come out
pings.
swinging early on with those fundies. This should
Here
be
we
the
go.
pinnacle of modern
Winners
warfare
finals.
to this point, based on how both these teams have looked. Toronto and FaZe
Top
winner
2
finals,
teams
and it's
going
already
at
the
it.
hard point to start things off. Yeah, Atlanta
FaZe
the
already in
first
the
one's
point.
in. Trades are abound. That's now 3 dead.
That's
Toronto
3
will
dead,
try to slow it
Toronto.
down now.
FaZe.
Start to play around that
FaZe face
rotation as
with
well. You see Scrap taking his time towards
the
top
first
AC,
blood on
but
the map.
Atlanta FaZe, they're more focused on soaking up as much P1 time as they possibly
Ultra
can.
with the
30 seconds
preferred
left.
spawn for
Domination from Draza to
P2.
kick things off,
They
but
get the guy
Ultra on
off
the
of
re-break
point.
attempt do clear the hard point. Couple of pinstripe kills start to come
Celium
through.
up in that
Celium
top
not in
tile
position to
tower
challenge anyone on
position
the
for
hard
this
point. He's trusting
P1
Draza to do that,
overlooking
and he's very successful in
Draza
his endeavor. Simp just
there
to
with the
save a life.
assist from
And once
Simp.
more, Atlanta soaking more time now, looking to get towards P2. And now you're forced to get a break if you are Atlanta FaZe.
Ultra
Everybody
set up
puts
for
on
that
Ultra, rotate
that
nice and
P2
early.
rotate.
Kleenex finds two through the middle alley, so you have to slow down.
Again, this is the
Draza's
old
walking away with
patch,
the
so
final
it's
10,
gonna
but
be
that's gonna
the
put you at
old
40-2 to start this game
hills.
off. Now you have to slowly work your way up the red. No players from Atlanta are going to go for deep pinches. They're all going to use their guns to try to attack from the front.
Now, FaZe has played this map a lot, but they're only breaking hard points on this map
Doesn't
16%
spot
of the
him.
time.
But Simp
So
gets through.
rotations are going to be key for
Envoy
Atlanta, or just
taken down
changing
by
the mode.
Abizi.
Abizi able to open up some
Inside
space from
here,
the
can
front
they
side of the
read
hard
him?
point.
No, they
Inside
do
right
not,
there,
but
shut
they're
the
gonna
door
get the
right back in
trade
their
on
face.
him though.
Atlanta not able to find an entry through
Kleenex takes
Hotel.
down Draza trying to jump through the
They
window.
keep on trading, so as long as that player in hill, which is Scrap, just stays alive, your teammates are coming off spawn to pick up those
Scrap
crossfires.
sitting in that time,
Already a lead
getting
chain
as
is
much
about
as
to
he
be
can
about.
soak.
25 seconds left. You're going to force Atlanta
Inside,
FaZe to hit that early
there to get
rotation,
Simp.
and it's gonna be
Simp gets
Draza
taken
nice and
down.
early. On the rest of his
Abizi
teammates,
the
applying
closest
pressure.
one to the
They
hill,
don't
and that's
mind
it.
anything. A
FaZe are going to be
full
opting to
6
rotate
from Ultra.
And a
to this
5-1
P4.
start from Scrap, already at 45 seconds worth of hard point time. So you want to talk about not scamming inside the hard point. Scrap putting out a
Ultra with a
masterclass. Over
perfect
towards P3
P2.
we go. When
They're
we
gonna
had
get
seen Atlanta
all
play
of
this
this
map
time.
previously back in December,
full
this hard
60.
point was a Jekyll and Hyde for them. Sometimes good, sometimes not so much. So far,
Oh,
owning
a full
rotation, looking
58.
good in their setup.
Yeah, they thought that P3 was a hill that was easily being able to be broken, but they figured that out quickly. We have to be the team there early. Envoy with the
Ooh,
snap and the
Envoy
pistol.
turning on
You know what the
Abizi.
young prince is able to get done, but that's three
FaZe
dead. Now he's
getting
the only
those
player through the
preferred
middle of the
spawns
map.
for this
He's waiting for
P3.
his
You
teammates
want to
to
be
spawn
spawning
over towards
chicken.
the bus side.
It's probably
When a
the
gunfight out
easiest
to Draza, they
side
can't take him
to
down, but
attack
selling
this
with that
site from.
teammate, opening is out.
Celium with a
And Scrap finds
teammate.
long-range shots onto
FaZe are
Celium
gonna
from
be
inside
coming
the
off
hill,
the
so
spawn
Atlanta
here.
surprisingly actually do spawn out. Ultra not expecting it initially.
Simp was the
Now
last
Furst,
man
they're
up toward
reclaiming
the
the ground
site.
that they just
Kleenex is going to
gained
get
30
on,
seconds to fight for,
get
and
some of
finally
this
Toronto
time.
step
FaZe
one
have
into
worked
the
through
hill.
to the
Quickly,
back
though, through
door.
market, a chance to wrap around the back, hit this from multiple points,
Abizi
and
picks
as
up
Abizi opens
one.
things up, it's just
Kleenex the
Kleenex
last
left the
one
line,
on,
and he cannot
and
fend
they
off
get
the
him.
Atlanta push.
That's a big
Ultra
break coming in
already
from
on
Atlanta,
this
but it's only
hotel
for 20
hill.
seconds, and now that rotation is gifted.
Simp
Over to
comes
Toronto.
on in,
Simp
gets
has
one.
something to say. He only takes
Envoy,
down one.
lot
The
of
trade
damage
is gonna be
taken.
there. So Toronto
Inside
Ultra
there for the
able
help,
to stop the
keeping
bleeding,
Envoy
able to
alive.
put themselves in
Envoy
the setup in
falls from
towards the no hill,
Celium.
but we have one player
Kleenex
Scrap
picks up the
watching
kill
over
on
his
Simp.
fences.
They have the
Only two
info
players
on
from Ultra
Kleenex.
in towards the
Celium
top.
up there by that
Scrap is
AC
anchoring
top
anchors
third.
on this backside of P2, not moving at all from that bus stop. Actually, BZ long range takes care of them, so Atlanta now
Envoy
deal with that threat.
putting in some
Take
work
their focus
outside
over
of
towards
hotel.
the front. Celium from the high ground.
Nobody on the time
Pointed
yet.
at BZ right back
FaZe
in the
up by
mix,
1
finding
second.
himself
FaZe have
clearance, and
worked
there's
their
a
way
break for
in.
Atlanta FaZe.
That's a big break.
Celium
Eliminate
in a
every
good
single player
spot
from
to be
Ultra.
watching the push from
Enter the
Ultra.
foul
Ultra's going to be
inside, and now you
funneling
have
down
to
this
force
alley
your way
here.
into their front
Simp,
door,
big
trying to
2P
tunnel
from Simp.
their way out of red
He
side.
could get a
Atlanta
third,
FaZe are
no,
able to
gets
flip
taken
the switch
down
and
with a
take the
double
lead
chow
right
from
on back.
Envoy.
Only 30 seconds left. Ultra, they still don't want to give up all this time. Use your tax, hit a couple wall bangs, make sure the door is open so you get some better line of sight.
FaZe
but
looking like
it's
they're going to
still
get a big
Ultra.
chunk of Easy.
Off the
Gets them while
rotation,
opening the
should be in
door.
the
Simp
set.
picks up
So let's
one.
try
Draza
this
picks up
combined
the
for
other.
two. They're
And
already flipping the
FaZe are going to
spawn.
be
This
on
is
the
a bad case
rotate.
scenario for Ultra.
Yeah, really tricky
And
spot.
FaZe
Although
get the
FaZe don't really
spawns.
fully
Ultra's
spawn
going to be
over
spawning
towards
for
They're still
the
gonna
old
fight over
hotel
the
hill
top of the street.
around
Celium
Chicken.
already in a little bit of trouble. Backside sandbags. Toronto not really worried about it all that much.
Celium
and maybe
picks
you
up
should
one,
be. Cell still alive,
playing his
finally
life.
outlooked by Scrap, and the push for Ultra has to
And
go through the
FaZe
old time as
already
Atlanta
set
now
up.
has themselves rooted around the
Celium
hill.
spawning
Basically
toward
tied up
that
in this
garbage
game.
area.
1A, 1B before this tournament started. It's where they had these
Ultra
teams ranked.
flipping
so
the spawns. They're
eventually
going to be
this is how the
spawning
game is
toward
gonna
a
look, but
jump
it's a
area
BZ
now.
starting off with 2. Toronto Ultra now. Just trying to find an opening
BZ
kill,
picks
but
up
the
one.
BZ is
There's one
not
in
slowing
bottom
down.
red.
Eventually does get traded by Kleenex, but that's already job well done. 30 seconds whacked off of
for that game clock already. Cell and
Ooh,
Sip seeing
Cellian
each other from
spots him.
afar, know that they've got each other's cross angles already covered. Draws it, the one inside the hard point. Pre-fire coming through, and Ultra does
Ooh, they
essentially
get the
put a
info.
bait in
Ooh, big forward edge for FaZe.
Oh, it's on the hold.
They're going to get a
20
full
seconds
60
gonna be
here.
guaranteed
Ultra
for
is
FaZe.
more
Look
than
how
likely
quick they
just
let
going to
FaZe
go
move.
ahead and
Clean
move
void,
on
and
to
they
that
know. Now we have
P1.
to take some
Try to get
ground.
the power
Put us up
spots
in
there,
position
top
to play
third.
around that P1. Already have players towards top AC. One player trying to
FaZe
make his
with
way
a
up
pretty
towards top
good
three,
lead
but
going
it's
into
all
the
on
second
Arlo.
rotation of
He finds
Hills with
himself behind
Beezy in
enemy
the
lines,
second
just waiting
third.
for his teammates to gain the information
Beezy
before he
gets
attacks.
one.
Even though a Beezy gets one,
Playing his
the
life.
trade is there for
Ooh,
Ultra.
Scrap
Clean
picks him
three
up.
dead. They should be
lead the team with the initial
3 dead
time
for
here.
FaZe.
It's really
Celium,
interesting
last
that
man
FaZe's
up.
tempo
That's a
has come
4
by
dead
way
for
of
FaZe.
not just the
2 are
BZ,
going to be
but
coming
also
off
Simba
spawn
at
here.
times, both
Spawning for
pulling
that
out
P3
rifles and finding
side.
some unbelievable gunfight wins. But
We got
all that
Scrap
told, we're
working
looking at a
toward
50
Chicken,
point game.
trying to
Ultra
cut
taking
off
to the deficit
that
with a lot of early
that
time here on
staircase
one.
up the
It's
top
good too,
third.
because the center
Jaza
right now,
works
you're
all the way
making it
around,
super
gets in that
difficult.
top
They already
hotel
found 3
position.
kills around the
Gonna
map.
be able to take down
Jaza's
Kleenex
trying to
here,
find an opening.
maybe.
He found it,
Kleenex gets
cannot
away.
finish the kill onto
They get the
Kleenex in that
Envoy,
position. No,
and Sip
an
kills
unfortunate
Straza
nade comes in
before
from
he can
Sip.
make a play
So
on
it's still
Envoy in the
Ultra holding
hill.
on. Basically to
Ultra
a full 60
looking
so
like a
far,
full
with only 30
60.
seconds left. Atlanta are now forced to
FaZe
make a
are
decision. Do we rotate?
gonna
Do we
try
attack
to
with this
get
pressure
here
we're
to
finding
this
the kills?
P2. They get
Scrap
Envoy
as
out of
well.
the sight. They're gonna get some
Eliminations for
scrap.
FaZe.
No,
And you saw
they're just gonna
Scrap
run
coming off
through.
spawn, was trying to get through dumpster
Celium
alley to get
stays
to
on some
P2 first, but
time.
he was shut down immediately by
FaZe
BZ.
looking to get
So
on this
150
P2
plays
to not
124.
allow them to get a full
FaZe already
60
in
this
position
time.
over towards new. It just comes down to, do these players on the old
FaZe
time find a quick
still up
transition? This time
about
not so
30
much. Toronto
points,
trying to
almost.
contest early. Yeah, Toronto trying to contest early right through red though. No one's gonna go over the backside dumpster hop up. They wanna
FaZe,
win
2
these
people on
gunfights
the
on
site.
opposite side, and they
The
saw
other
that
2
with the
kind of
initial two.
spawned
Now
out.
BZ
We're gonna see
has to try
a
to finesse.
natural
Gotta dance
pinch
around
coming
the
from
cafe.
them.
Doesn't dance for
Inside
long.
gets
Inside is
over
able
that
to take
trash
him down.
can.
An instant break coming in from Ultra. Big moment in this
Ultra with
first
a
map,
break.
right here, right now. Ultra trying to get
FaZe
themselves in
with a
their
natural
preferred setup.
pinch.
Inside able to assist, but Draza
That's
Sim
2
following
coming
up.
from
FaZe
FaZe.
could still absolutely
Scrap
fight
picks up
for it.
2.
It's
Big
for the
2-piece
double.
from Scrap.
A quick hold for Ultra, and that will push FaZe looking at rotation, and it just really comes down to, can Ultra finish this time off? A prime time to
Kleenex.
take a listen into their comps.
Kleenex and Envoy already headed over there.
Mid-alley weak. Gotta be one more, maybe. Could be Furst. Where's spawn? Yeah, I'm holding my left. Spawn set. It's gonna spawn next to you. Mid-alley. Still. Weak. They're gonna run at me here. I'm in the back door with you.
It's gonna be close. We've been 2, bro. Only one eye.
Yeah, already right, I think. Yeah, already huts.
Huts is weak, dead.
I'm mid-alley.
One more bike pinch
I'm
round.
mid, by the way. Okay?
Could be that.
Yeah, we're looking for one.
I'll look at dirt. If Jaws is dirt, Jaws weak.
I'm in the bike, so you're top third.
They're gonna hit me in the right here. I'm naded. Double stun. I can't hold mid-alley anymore. Okay, I hit one.
Here, help.
Help me this time. Just look back. Third. I think last guy, third. Close to me, I think. Back door. He's in the back door.
I hit push. He's in the back door, says.
Just hold back there.
Sit on hill. Sit on hill now. Weak on the wall. Corner, safe spot. Nice, quick one.
I knew already. Probably knew.
Yeah, it's definitely new, probably. I'm coming up, you alright? They're gonna spawn dirt.
One's weak in it. Two new. Two inside new. I'm climbing top. Yeah, I'm going south right now. Right there.
We're stand there.
No, wait. Try and
Listen, I'm straight off hold, okay?
step my
New,
top.
weak.
Stop
Really,
top.
I shoot it.
Top one shot.
I think it's just really weak.
Stop church. Go on, take your time.
Until you get there,
Yeah.
I'm spawn out behind you guys.
Yeah, spawn sat.
So top channel out. He's top long. Head
Give
bedroom
me a
now.
sec. I might be able to pinch.
Yeah. Take pinches out. Nice. Very much.
B9. Still traveling.
Nice. One time, what's up, Jess?
Not see it. Top church in the right corner.
I'm absolute.
Right corner up top. Like close.
Give me that.
Dead. Nah, should be out.
Hold it, help.
Shit.
Absolute. Yeah.
Go, I'm at spawn.
Break coming through for Toronto.
big break for
Key moment
Toronto.
as the third hard
They've
point was
done
near
broken the
flawless, and now a
200
chance to
threshold.
really get close to that 250 mark.
And Ultra, they are making the right plays. As soon as we jump into
Gonna
the
be able to
listen,
get a
they
good
gain the
chunk of
remaining jump
time
off
here
the cafe, but they
off
hit
of
that
this
rotation over towards
P4.
P3, and that's what blows it wide open. And then when you find a
Gonna
break
win
in
off of
towards
this
Fallon, which is
P5.
very
FaZe had a
difficult to do,
perfect
you
hold
just get
last time
closer and
on
closer
this
to the finish
P5.
line. It's just one more play. One more set of kills can close it out this next hill.
Simp, big 2 pieces shut down the rotation from Ultra. Ultra been really good on these rotations so far. This map. Ooh, Envoy almost turned on Celium there. FaZe pick up 2. We're gonna have 3 coming off of spawn here for Ultra. Spawning toward trash. Jaza picks up 1.
So no cruise missile gonna be earned. But right now the tac usage from Atlanta FaZe is just slowing down Ultra, but the guns aren't. Envoy with a big kill onto a BZ.
Ooh, Envoy finds Draws. Draws living his life. Still alive. Celium picks up his trade.
Trying to keep everyone at arm's reach, but the trades will be through. Atlanta have to find a way to cut through this hard point. The stuns again continue
FaZe
to land.
can break that 200 right here. Gotta be looking forward to those P1 spawns.
We're going back to rubble, and it's all about the
Ultra,
rotation.
11
Also put
seconds
themselves in a
needed
great
here to
position.
close
You
it
had
out
top
on this
three,
map
you had
1.
ground control. You just had to put someone in towards the point.
Kleenex there on the
Kleenex is good for
rotation.
the trade, but right now it's Atlanta FaZe coming
Sullivan
out on
still
top
alive.
of
That's a
these
3
games.
dead
That's
for
down 3 dead.
Ultra.
Scram has to make some happen. Waiting for help. Taking a tally of what's in the hard point. Sitting
Both
down
teams
low,
can win it
only able
here.
to survive for so long, and the
Ooh,
first
that's a
three kills
big
go away
3-piece
Toronto.
for Ultra there.
Break from Draza, 243 to
They get the
248.
closest man. All the FaZe are going to be spawning in. They're going to have to funnel in here. And Ultra take map 1. Ultra winning the rotation battle there.
That's exactly what I thought what that game would be like. Very close.
It was a very scrappy game. Good bit of lead changes there.
Even though you give up a lot of time to Atlanta FaZe around that P1,
A lot of full
Ultra
safeties
more
from
focused
both
on
teams.
being the first team to complete a chain of 2 hardpoints in this game, and it was the cafe to the P3 hill. You put yourself up by at least 30 to 40 points, and
Envoy
then when you find that
had
break
a little
into
bit of a
style,
lackluster
you just keep
start.
getting scrappy.
Kleenex the
Usually, in these
same.
final moments, Atlanta FaZe got a
The
different
two
beat. But
SMGs
yesterday, both the
with
hardpoints
Scrap
were
coming in
solid.
big
those
for his
final
team.
moments, they
Almost
did not
2
clutch
minutes
up.
on the
When
hill.
it gets the best hardpoint team in
Almost
the game,
30
they have it
kills.
inside of them, and they take map number
I
1.
believe,
It's a really interesting scoreboard as well because
he's not
all
double
weekend long
positive.
we've been
I was about to say
shouting
double
from the highest
positive.
of rooftops.
No, he's not.
Kleenex and what he's been able to do in respawn. He was held at bay here. Only getting
Draza
15 and of
doing
course just
better
the
than his
3,200
former
damage. So for
LAP's
Atlanta, if you're putting that
counterpart.
in your game plan, mission accomplished. But I
Minute
really
and a
do believe
half
we can
on
go back to that
time.
second rotation at that
Almost
dire hard
4K
point because
damage.
It was a late decision for FaZe to try to break
But
through the final
Ultra
15
just
seconds, and then
getting
they
that
completely
full
missed out
60 on that
third,
first
and felt like we're the game
P2
of
and
the
then
chain.
holding that
That's what the
second
fundamentals of these
rotation
That's what the
for
game changed. You're
P3.
talking about 20 to 25
Two big
seconds
hills
left
for
in the first
that
cafe.
Ultra
You sent
team
3
there.
players towards the old hill. I know
FaZe
it's gonna
just
get that
couldn't
time, but a
get that
full 60
rotation
is way
over
better
to
on
any of the
opposite
hills in
end.
time to
And
get
unfortunately,
anything
this is
going.
coming back to bite them, and now you're going into a search and destroy where they can rely on it. It's been their bread and butter. That's what's been getting them through a lot of series. We saw it yesterday. But Toronto Ultra,
But Ultra
are not no slouches
go
in
up
it. I know that's
1-0
currently their worst game
going
mode, but
into
they're
a
on a
search.
4-game search and destroy win streak. And it's versus some of the best S&D teams that we currently have in the game other than Atlanta FaZe. We're talking about Seattle. We're talking about New York. And the way Seattle were playing search and destroy got them all the way to a top 6. So you best believe Toronto Ultra have been putting in the work.
100%. And I think it's on top of that, of course, the
But
Nets have
Atlanta
been talking about, we've
FaZe
been talking
Ultra's
about a
going to
lot,
have to
and
go
the
up
great
against a
group,
very,
is
very,
Toronto
very
actually gonna be
good
the most elite
search and
hardpoint
destroy
team
team
maybe we've
here.
ever seen in the ZDL because, like you mentioned,
gonna
they were
be a
sweeping everyone
really
completely out of the water. But
tough
here,
fight
Atlanta
here.
putting together a good fight, yet still, it just feels like Ultra's decision making is going to be a
This
staple for them,
match
no
is
matter
going to be
how
based
long
on
this
whoever
series
can
goes.
win that
And that's not
control.
just going to exist in respawn. We expect it to also show up in the search.
Yeah, it's show up in the search because the match that they're going into next is an invasion. They've only played it one time, and they lost it in the beginning of the year to LAT all the way in a 6-5 fashion. But as you take a look at the gameplay, you can tell. Just back and forth. When you have two Titans going at it, this is what it's going to look like. But when it started to pull away, was that P2 to P3. You find a break at P4, you keep it scrappy at P5, you set up properly and get the right kills at the right time to close the game out at that P1 HP. Just they don't make mistakes when you talk about that hardpoint game.
Yeah, I mean, what, 18 points for Atlanta compared to the 80 points that Toronto were able to get in that stretch? Yeah, huge moment right there. Okay, so now let's really take the conversation deep dive in towards this invasion search and destroy. Again, statistically speaking, even though Toronto have a couple of search and destroy map losses, those losses have come in round 9 or beyond.
Yeah.
Where on the other side, Atlanta is going to be looking at this with their mouths watering. 5-0 on invasion search, and they have been unbelievable playing around the objective on both sides of the bomb.
And the crazy thing is, we saw it
Here
on
we
full
go.
display yesterday. It's just the way that they
Gonna
were
get
able
some
to read
motivation
that,
here
read
from
the setups,
Tupac the
and
God.
and when they do that, that's when they slowly start to work different routes. Different
Furst
plays come
giving
into
them,
play. You see the Sith dropping bombs just so he can hit a certain route.
that
here.
S&D
So
knowledge.
Atlanta FaZe just gotta keep that bread and butter underneath them S&D.
And on top of
11
that,
and 1
seeing the invasion
in
also
MWG
show up for the
S&D.
control. Both teams, again, have been good
They're
across
ranked
just about every
1
single
on
map.
both
But
attack
in particular,
and
look at some of the
defense.
numbers that this Atlanta FaZe team is able to put into control. Hey, they're not just really great at defense, 14 and 5 overall, but their offense has also been super successful, and that has also been spotlighted throughout this weekend.
Yeah, that's good, man. The fact that you're able to win a couple offenses, we saw it yesterday on High Rise. They had some of the quickest attacking rounds. They got one dug win segments, and they also got them done in kills. So
It's
an
gonna be a
all-out
really
score when you talk about that
hard,
control. We'll get to that
hard
later
fought
as we look at the matchup
2
on this
maps
division more
for
specifically.
Ultra,
Obviously,
in my
Atlanta
opinion
FaZe are
here.
sitting at 5-0. But that there's a lot of bots that you can go back and watch. A
Really
lot of
good
plays that you
search
can read,
team,
and I feel like
really
the players
good
that need to be
control
able to shut
team.
down the aggressive players on opposite
They're
side
gonna
of
have to
Atlanta.
play nearly
I'm really
perfect.
looking at Kleenex to shine here.
I like that, and you see that
Invasion
1-5
S&D
attack win-loss
5-0.
record. The other factor of this is that
Okay.
Toronto has not yet planted the bomb at all. So that is going to have to be, I think, focus number one here for Ultra. When we see them on the offensive side, where for Atlanta, the numbers, you can find them in any form on any side. So let's see. Can we see Atlanta bounce back? Use their best map mode combination as a way to tie up this series. Again, winners finals here in Boston, and we're loading on in for the invasion search and destroy. A lot of focus here towards if Atlanta could just come out swinging and put Toronto down early.
And I think if you're Atlanta, this is a must-win search to destroy. It's a square when you talk about the control, but this has
Ultra
been your game
opting
mode
for
all
a
season. You need to be
B,
able to
push strong
respond.
B.
They're going to be the team on
Bomb's gonna
defense
go
early
B.
on, but you know there's no trophy system into play, so
Kleenex
Ultra can
gonna
take
be
advantage.
pushed up
They wanna
into
use their attacks to
DVD.
try to take him off of this tank, but you already see the position
Simp
on the ground.
push up into
Simp
this
found his way into
broken.
broken.
They're gonna read it here. Envoy checks it. Ooh, takes way too much damage. Kleenex looking to get him. Simp picks up one. Kleenex, I'm sure, makes a play. Envoy makes a play, gets the trade.
Envoy does confirm the trade. We'll go 3v3.
3v3 up easy. Picks up Scrap around mid-map.
Take down Scrap. So now it's a 3v2. Envoy and Kleenex.
Draza, the sole man on this B-bomb.
45 seconds left. They have some information on where Draza is playing. You know that Abizi just got killed by that ace site, but you don't know yet where Selly
Have
is. He's gonna
info.
be the
You
assist
know
man
both of them
over
are
towards
over
that
here at
B-bomb.
That
B.
nade actually confirms that Cell should
They
still
might
stay
not know
on
that
this side
Kleenex
of the
is in
map.
DVD.
Little
They
tag
know
over towards what
Envoy is
looked to be
here.
Envoy, the bomb carrier. 25 seconds remaining. How do Ultra make a decision? It looks like they're going to try to
Ooh.
re-wrap and
Mid
really
cut.
just isolate a BZ.
Envoy
Good kill
takes
comes
down
through.
Abizi.
Cell on the wrap, making to the
Kleenex
cross,
has
at least
worked his
somewhat
way all the way
contested. Sees
into
Kleenex
A.
towards the bomb, but doesn't see
No
Envoy
tax
on the
for
cross, so this
Celium.
bomb's gonna
Can't
get
throw
planted.
any
That
nades.
timing right there from Sellium is not the best.
Kleenex
but
is
it's
gonna
now
work
gonna
to
be a
A
2v2.
Street.
You had Draza going to deep pinch. But look at the spot right now from Kleenex. I don't know if Sellium's going to be able to
Is
spot.
Celium
This
gonna
has
be
got to
able
be
to
good
spot
contact here for
Kleenex?
Cell. Kleenex laying prone.
Whoever
He
can get a
pops up,
pick
finds the
first here.
contact
Ooh,
button.
Draza
Similarly,
picks
so
up
Draza
one.
able to turn this into a
Kleenex
1v1.
gets Cell.
Kleenex,
1v1.
the
Kleenex
re-wrap
is gonna
back.
wrap.
27 seconds on the clock.
Plenty of time.
holding
Kleenex
firmly
barely doesn't
over the
spot him.
top shots.
Ooh, Draza with some
Evenly
big shots in
exchanged,
on him.
both players down low. Draza
Ooh,
tries
and
to
Kleenex
hold it.
clutches for the
And it's
first
Ultra
round.
win the elimination and the first round.
Oh, that's a big 2v3 as well. Talking about Envoy starting it off by taking down Abizi onto the site.
Envoy and Kleenex clutch it up there in the
Multiple times right there,
2v3.
Selly was getting bad timing. He was able to spot Envoy cross with that bomb. He probably plays it a little bit different, more
Kleenex,
aggressive. But once it
just
turns into
enough
a 1v1,
regen
Kleenex, though,
to
the shoulder
reach
is able
out
to get out with
and
his
get the
life.
kill on Draza. Both
Reads
of them
Draza
very
like a
low.
book. And that leads to Toronto taking the first.
Huge. Already talking about their lack of success offensively.
Yeah.
They get the bomb down and they hold. So, job well done here for Toronto to start things off. Atlanta's now first opening attempt on their offense. And the biggest thing about them, offensively speaking, is that they have been unbelievable. They hold 90% of their post plants when they get the bomb down. That
Simp
has
gonna
to
be running here
focused.
with the bomb. Envoy pushed all the way up into
just don't let
DVD
that bomb
now.
go down. We know how difficult it is to retake.
Yeah.
Only a minute
They
left
have
in this
some
round.
info. They know somebody's
Just
on
split right
B.
now from Atlanta phase. Draza and Simp slowly trying to
Celium
work their
gonna
way up
fight
to broken,
Scrap
but
like him and
you see
Dashy
Toronto
did
Ultra, they only have
yesterday.
one player calling out information on that side of the map. They're
Envoy
trying to set up
behind
those
the
aggressive
bomb.
SMGs to time these flanks.
They're gonna get the
What
info.
timing does
Envoy
Envoy have to get
gonna be making a
activated?
move here.
You've got Kleenex kind of establishing
Gets
a
the
turnover
move,
towards start, but
makes
there's
the
timing
move on
with their
Draza,
DVD.
gets the pickup.
They just completely miss him on the setup, and now all of a sudden Simp is trapped. He needs help. Cell is stuck
Yeah,
on the other
Simp
side of the
is
map.
stuck.
This is essentially a 2v3 in the
Cell's
B-side.
on a fight
No,
with
Scrap
Scrap.
knows that Cell loves to go for that deep flank, so he's going to continuously hold down to this right street, but there's only 35 seconds
Ooh,
left.
Envoy
Atlanta
jumps
has
right
to get
past the
a move on it.
stun.
They just can't
Envoy
take
picks
down
up a
the big break.
BZ.
It's now 2 on the round, 4v2.
Celium
Left
finally
is
gets
Simp.
around to get some
Simp is
help.
still stuck. Cell just cannot get
Simp
back across
can't
the
get
map.
anywhere.
Simp would have to do it all himself, and
3
he's just left to
dead,
get rocked
and
hard.
that's gonna be a 4.
Nowhere to
Perfect
go.
round for Ultra.
Sheer
Ultra looking
perfection
really
from
good
Ultra's
right
first
now.
defensive setup.
And you can just tell that
Ultra
they
is
watched
looking
that
really
DVD
good.
yesterday. They know
Yes,
that
sir.
Selim always
That's
likes
the
to be the
best
island
S&D
player.
I've seen them play
Whenever
all
they're
year
attacking
long.
B, he's slowly working up alongside street, so you can go for that deep flank and catch a couple players
It's a
on the
really
back
good
end.
S&D
But
so
Scrap was
far
not
from the
budging.
team
He knew that he was on that side of the map, and
that
it
we
all
did
falls
not
into the
think
hands of
was gonna
Envoy.
be
The fact that he puts himself
putting
in
in
that
this much
position
of a
towards
fight
DVD,
against the number
finds
one
the first and
S&D
eventually finds a
team
second onto a
on
BZ.
Invasion.
Already job well done from Ultra.
A lesson in discipline as well, because he doesn't even make first nor second contact.
It's his teammates from the front that enable him to make the play. So Envoy at 5-1 through 2 rounds. Mercy. FaZe setting up their next defense. Bit of aggression here from aBeZy, playing just a little bit cheeky on the A side of the map. Help from Celium Beyond as Ultra have barely left spawn
Ultra
and
looking to go
somehow
B,
still
go
find
A.
first blood.
It's a big first blood on
Ultra
Draza.
find
How
first
you
blood
doing?
on
That's the guy that
Draza.
watches over B. You just have to clear out Broken because that's where Simp likes to play, but they're not even going to contest that side of the map. Gonna force a couple players from Atlanta FaZe. They hit that early rotation over towards B as you see Cell give up that right street, and that's the opening for Ultra to hit the go button.
Ooh. Got some info on Scrap. aBeZy picks him up, and Ultra's gonna push down the street.
Quick from Toronto to capitalize on the trade, and they're immediately turning that into a
Quick
bomb play.
push from Ultra
You
there
still
to
have
get the
insight
trade.
floating over towards the B side of the map. He's
Ooh,
missed
they gotta
the
get him off
defensive
the
rotation
plant.
though, so Simp gets us back to a 2v2. Kleenex looking for an angle to catch
Simp,
this trade.
Celium.
Hasn't seen anything as of yet, and both Ultra players are on an island.
Yeah, they're just waiting. They're just waiting. Teammate flanks are gonna be
Kleenex
inbound,
gets
but
the
Kleenex
pick.
takes down the
Simp's
first.
gonna be
He
there.
can find his kill.
Gets
That
the
Cruise
trade.
Cruise missile gonna be earned, but it's still Ultra.
Ultra
Walking away with the
3-0
W.
right now.
3-0 and
On the back of Inside finding that first blood. Even though aBeZy does get the trade, they were instantly there to
Inside
respond.
there for the
But like,
trade.
that's something I said all of Atlanta yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
Always
absolutely.
there for the trade, but this time it's Ultra, leading 3-0.
And just such quick trust, especially in that last 2v2. Both players completely isolated from one another.
First
Huge
time these
follow-ups
two
on both
teams have
sides.
played
Big
each other.
1v1 gunfight to start things off, and a 3-0 tally. I mean, come on.
Tell you right now, you take down these big dogs in S&D the way that they've been having.
Yeah.
Recently, it's been 6-2 or better for Ultra in all their their last 4 S&Ds. And back to the defensive side they go. Atlanta, around this point in the game is when they start to make those mid-round adjustments. You know what Ultra like to do. 2 players towards B, 2 players towards A.
FaZe
Let's stack one
similar
side
to the
and push
game
out
that
of
they had
defense.
against Optic
A lot of
yesterday.
vacancy over
Went
towards
down
this waterside
3-0,
street. Scrap
picked
gets
up
back
a
into
map,
position a bit late, so him
And
and
then they
Celium
turned it
going at
up
it
on the
once
second
again.
half of the surge. Can
FaZe
they
still
do it
looking
again?
for some space through mid-map. Nade's getting cooked up. This is all going over towards mid-tape. You see Kleenex position. This is a beautiful look at it. He can
That
watch
was a
all of this
nasty
cross without even
spot
being under
from
threat.
I didn't
Kleenex.
even know that that's an angle. He's
I'm
on
gonna
top
have
of
to
the
use
flower
that.
pot. Puts down a
I'm gonna
couple
have to
shots,
use
but now you have
that.
him back down.
God.
And then unleash. Envoy has all the
FaZe
info. It's not
looking
going to
to
be over
head
towards
toward
B. So the
A.
rest of Toronto Ultra are stacking around this A point.
Waiting to
With
get
only
some
40 seconds
information
left.
before they
Atlanta
push
gotta
through
get
to the
one in
bomb.
there.
Oh, lots
Ooh,
of
they
shots
push
from
Kleenex
Draza, but
back.
Kleenex
Takes a lot of damage. Simp
nearly
picks
able to
up
get
the
out,
kill.
but does get collected by Simp. Long-range shots from Scrap. Has a lot
Scrap
of
and
Celium.
Insight
I mean, my
over here on
goodness,
this
that was
A side
painful.
still.
23 seconds on the clock. Bomb will
Envoy
be planted.
doing what he does.
Long
The
round
Prince
from
on the
Envoy. He's got
wrap.
a steady pop that he is I mean, he's taking a scenic route. He is deep towards
Ooh,
gas.
I think
take the
Simp
first
reads
kill.
it
He
though.
wants to
I think
focus on
Simp.
taking down
I
Celium.
think Simp saw him.
And that right street, that's
aBeZy
enough,
with
but
the
Scrap at least
trade,
finds
takes
one.
down
aBeZy there
Scrap.
for the trade.
I think
Envoy
Simp is reading this.
puts
Oh,
himself in position to take
can't
down
find
Simp.
him.
Instant 2v2 with
Takes
30
down Simp.
seconds.
Insight still holding over towards the 8 side of the map. 25 seconds to go.
aBeZy,
FaZe
Celium,
locked in,
Envoy,
hand in
Insight.
hand around this freezer side. And they're not giving
FaZe
Ultra a
is gonna
chance
be
in a
looking to
long-range
play
gunfight.
trades.
Celium
Celium
able to
picks
find
up
Envoy.
one.
Now it's just down to searching out where Insight's position. Cell will confirm the intel.
Just the
aBeZy just
info,
throwing shoulders,
sees
making sure,
Envoy-
nope, you're
sees
not going to hop on
aBeZy.
this bomb. Has to force the gunfight, and now no more time for the defuse. Atlanta going to get on the board.
FaZe finally on the board for FaZe.
Atlanta slowly working on their attack. They like to take their sweet time when you talk about putting that bomb down. But once
Stressing?
they find that
You
kill
okay?
once the Kleenex through mid-courtyard, they
No,
know that
my
that's the
legs
part
are
of the
cold.
sky pushed up. Now we can
That's
put
why I
the
went
bomb
put
down,
pants
make
on.
sure we watch our deep flanking, and even when it turns into a 2v2, it's still the teamwork on full display in towards the cafe. And Celium watches over one, finds the first, and then aBeZy with the shoulders. Just make sure that defuse is not happening.
boy.
Atlanta
Ooh,
finally put one
Chiefs
on the board.
up 7-0.
Round right there, too, because if that one goes awry, you start to
Lamar
get in your head a
Jackson,
little
if you
bit
hear
of
it,
how
hear me.
Ultra finding all this
Please
space
save
to
us,
work
Lamar
with. I mean,
Jackson.
come on.
Please save us,
Feels
Lamar
like everything's
Jackson.
being challenged, so a chance to reset the momentum. Maybe even the patterns of the game.
Ooh,
Stuns,
aBeZy
keeps it easy
stunned.
from going any further
Looking to make
forward
a
through
push.
dark, and
Gets
he's got to kind of
shut
forfeit
down.
any advancements as he just holds this position looking for crossing corners.
Ooh, spots
Just
one,
playing for early info.
but gets spotted
Should've
as
just
well.
got spotted by Envoy. Actually, now with him putting out a couple shots, position now
They're
no.
gonna be pushing them dark.
Draza this time around is not going to
Oh,
be super
ooh,
aggressive
Simp
towards B.
covers-
Simp with the
covers his
crossfire,
twins
finds
back.
the first blood onto Kleenex.
You got two
Huge
and
cover, 'cause
broken.
Kleenex was literally
Scrap,
right
the
behind
one man
aBeZy.
floating around A
So
in
4v3
Mannequin.
situation, Ultra still holding the bomb on the
Draza
other
the
side of the
only
map.
one on B side.
Scrap has to come join this effort. Simp just looking to see if he can catch somebody over the top of the half wall, but at the moment, FaZe comfortable in their setup, all things told.
Yeah, I'm curious if Ultra were watching the crossover's bomb, because if you didn't spot Draza, crossover towards the backside of the track,
FaZe
you
with a
should
big,
try to take this
with a
tank
one
control.
player advantage.
Especially as he's playing from a deep angle.
Ultra looking to take
You just
control
want
of
to time
this
this correctly, with only
B-side.
30 seconds left, this is where the push is going to be. You
Phase are
already
gonna
see
be
the
on a
SMGs from
full
Atlanta
retake.
phase setting up those pinches.
BC gets through DVD alley. Hasn't seen anything as of yet. Inside,
Easy.
able to check.
Take some
Pushes
shots.
him off. Bomb now being planted. Also, the threat for Sim through dark has been
Bomb
established.
going
Bomb
down.
planted, 43 seconds on the clock. How do you set up this retake?
Scrap.
Not gonna
Big
happen by
pickup.
itself. Draws a lot of damage, but can't
Puts in a
confirm
lot
any
of damage
eliminations. You've
on
got both
Scrap.
ARs kind of searching down anyone over towards the B side of the map, but BZ can't get through. This post plant is holding. Shots into Sim. He has to take cover.
Envoy takes off Sim. Scrap takes Straza. 1v3. Doesn't read Insight. Insight's going to get the easy pick, and that's a 4-1 lead for Ultra.
And Atlanta FaZe are usually really successful on retakes on
Not
this map.
something that we saw
90%
coming
overall, especially
into
when
this
they
search
find
and
the first
destroy.
blood. It's
Ultra
basically
looking
100,
really
but the
good
setup
so
right there
far
for
in these
Ultra,
first two maps.
The crossfires, knowing how aggressive Atlanta were gonna try to be in those situations. You cut down a BZ on the flank. Now you have to slow him down. Draza tries to go for a one-on-one. He loses that gunfight to Scrap. And then once it turns into a 3v3, Scrap just stays alive. He knows that his teammates watching over him on the left side. Inside has the deep flank. Just a perfect post-plant setup right there for Ultra to secure the round.
4-1. Atlanta have to
4-1.
have this. You cannot go down 5-1 against how Ultra's played to this point.
FaZe have to get something going
Conviction,
here.
being completely
They
candid.
want to win this
Four-man
map.
stack over towards the B side of the map, but Ultra, realistically speaking, they're here. They're ready for this.
FaZe are looking for an aggressive B push here. A BZ.
He's just waiting for
Playing with
Atlanta FaZe to be
Envoy.
aggressive up through broken, and then it's your
We
time
got
to
two
attack,
here at
but
B. They have info
all
on
comes
well,
to
at
a
least
fail.
one.
Smoke now is gonna get invested, so now the pressure's here.
Envoy
On
takes
Envoy
down
with
Sim.
the first.
Oh, and
Inside gets Draza. A
They
BZ gets the
almost
trade.
doubles up. A chance for FaZe to fight this back, but the bomb has been
Bomb
dropped.
is
And you can see
down.
the cause for concern. FaZe is continually looking behind them, saying, is anyone on our flank? Because that's been a recipe for success for Ultra so much this map.
You're getting all the info with a great shoulder right there from Scrap, so now it's time to
Sorry,
wrap back,
spot
play with our
Scrap.
teammate Buddy
Wrap
Buddy
back to
system.
B.
Kleenex works that deep pinch,
Ooh,
but
they get Envoy
Scrap's
pinned
under
down.
fire.
Scrap picks up
Scrap and
Celium.
Envoy, they
A BZ gets
combined
the
to at least find
trade
one, but now it's all left up to
on
a
the
BZ
Envoy.
1v2.
And they
He
still haven't seen
picks up
Kleenex yet. You
bomb.
still have no idea where he's positioned. So BZ
Looks like he's going
trying
to
to
be
be
looking to wrap
isolate
back
an
to this A
individual
side.
gunfight with him, but isn't going to find the
Scrap
opportunity to even
floating
locate
around
him in
that
any
white truck.
regard. And
over
look at the
around
rotation
mid-map.
back. Scrap is ready to move to A if he needs to.
BZ
A BZ
picks up
finally
one.
catches the
Scrap's
opponent
going to
he
get
was
the
looking
info
for.
that he's
Quick
A.
to hop on for the flank.
Bomb's
We're
going to go
get extended
down.
1v1.
Scrap's going to be working through dark here. See if he can get him off bomb. Gets out before Scrap can spot him. Ooh, he's gonna get the info. Scrap. Big kill from Scrap right there. Gonna bring it 5-1 in favor of Toronto Ultra.
Do not put your team at
Did
game
not
point in the
see
search
this
and destroy.
happening.
No, I don't think
All the
anybody
adjustments
saw
are
this
coming in.
happening.
They're just prepared every single time Atlanta FaZe are trying to attack towards B. They said that's their bread and butter bomb site. They slowly work it with about 30 seconds left. But if we shut down that B play, the only attacking round, the only round
Ultra
that they have a
playing
W
a
in
near
is when they plan it over
perfect
towards A.
S&D.
It's been a perfect game plan so far from Toronto Ultra. Now at game point.
And the thing is, it's not just been just an overall perfect game plan when Ultra is looking at this map, but they fought off
Oh shit, now I'm buffering. What the fuck?
three first bloods from Simp to this point, so they're doing it in 3v4s. And a lot of that is, I think, just credit to the fact that they're trading so dark quickly. We talked about it a lot yesterday. FaZe is one of the hardest teams to trade in the league, but hasn't been an issue yet for Ultra.
FaZe need to get it going
Now they
here,
find themselves at
or they're
game
gonna
point.
be down
Scrap on a
2-0.
4 streak. All out pressure in towards the cafe.
FaZe.
Force of BZ to back on down.
First
Look how
blood
aggressive
going down
they
for
are up the middle of
Ultra.
the map. You take down a BZ. Now you work this.
FaZe looking very aggressive down this B street. Celium at A, already on
And
the
just knowing
plant
how
at
Celium
A.
plays, he's
For
not going to
Ultra,
work his way up A Street.
they get
He goes back to find a
Scrap.
forward kill on towards
Trying
Scrap,
to
but the
cross
clock
into dark.
is ticking on this retake 3v3. Two players for FaZe, still
FaZe, not
completely
much
on the
time to
wrong
work
side of the
with.
map. This is going to take years to develop. Ultra very comfortable
Ultra
in the setup,
very,
and they're
very
fully
deep
prepared for the
in the
flank.
spawn.
Now down to 26
Ready for the
seconds.
flank.
First shot's good
Kleenex
for
picks up
Kleenex. Simp
one.
around the back.
Simp
Not
can't
quite
pick up the
enough
trade.
Oh,
He gets taken down. Celium 1v3.
situation. Oh, and it's getting nervy.
And Ultra take map 2. They go up 2-0. Very dominant S&D from Ultra. Wow.
Best S&D I've seen out of Ultra.
Did not see that coming.
We're talking about a can of whoop ass in Search and Destroy versus a team like Atlanta FaZe. They were 11-1 in the mode. It now puts them 11-2. But if we were questioning who was the big dog in the league, everyone was saying Atlanta FaZe, undefeated, unbelievable map count. But they haven't played these guys on the opposite side. Right now, the teamwork from Toronto Ultra is
Draza
top tier.
1-7.
Crossfires galore. Every time a trade is there, they're instantly there to find
Couldn't
out
finish any
themselves on top
kills.
in the engagements.
A lot of damage coming from that FaZe side, but no finishes. They couldn't get the kills that they needed.
like, Ultra, one of the best control teams we have in the game as well. This potentially is gonna be a 3-0.
Lights out, dude.
Are we gonna see Ultra 3-0 for the third time this tournament, and a big 3-0 on arguably the #1 team?
Yeah, the best team.
The mental gymnastics that we've gotten out of Ultra to this point have to have FaZe in an absolute tizzy.
This
Yeah,
is
I know.
crazy.
Everybody in the crowd, including us, we are not expecting this. When two Titans go at it, one is better in hardpoint, one is better in search and destroy. But when you watch a VOD of them playing it 5 different times, you're gonna get a tendency of what they start to do. And it was just a perfect game plan, like I said, from Toronto Ultra to now be up 2-0.
Makes the analysis part very easy of our shots to this point. We'll see if things will change. FaZe down, and they're down big. Ultra, a lot of questions on if they've really been tested to this point. And well, doesn't matter who they face up against. Seems like at the moment, doesn't make much of a gathering distance at all. Here we go, coming back for control. Backside break.
Damn.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The Painted Alebrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Rocker put on Twitter that that William Dafoe meme where he's like and they like put a green hue on it.
Oh.
And they go, "That's a big wall."
That's good.
That's a good one this year. That's a good one. Oh, you missed Skirt earlier. And yesterday. They played it like 3 times after your power went out.
God damn.
Yeah. I was like, as soon as your power went out, the next break they went into, they played Skirt, and I was like, damn, we finally played Skirt, and he's not here to hear it. Somebody says, forget the league, man. Get Illy into the nearest rehab center ASAP. These tweets are out of hand, brother.
Everybody just hates
Jesus, dude. Are you tired, brother? Uh-huh.
I came from everybody. I said, yeah. We got off last night and I stayed up for another like 2 hours before I came to bed.
Yo, when did they drop these controllers? What? Remember those those Walmart brand glow controllers that had like the lights in them?
The after or the whatever they were called, yeah.
A PlayStation controller. It's a green and a blue one. Somebody posted that the Sydney Sweeney picture from the Hot Ones episode.
Yeah.
And they put her, and then they put a picture of the Optic guys, of the Optic Texas guys in their Optic white, and the championship white jerseys.
That's messed up.
somebody else commented on that video of Illy. Somebody said, unpopular opinion perhaps, but prescription or non-prescription, it should be prohibited.
The Kings in the North looking like they very well maybe put themselves in a prime position to be kings in the CDL to start things off. It's all Toronto to this point, and that's been another major surprise. We had the pleasure of watching Toronto and New York play. We thought that was going to be a banger in the online series, and it was a beatdown. This one showing some similar shades.
That was the first 100-point club that we've had all season. I'm pretty sure it's still the only 100-point club that we had. And it was Toronto versus another top team, which is the third seed going into this event. They handed New York with ease. Now they find themselves up 2 in the series. All confidence, everything. Momentum is all on Toronto's side. You do what you need to do. You take the map 1. But the fact that you just beat them down the way that you did in that search and destroy, now you're going into another respawn game where they're basically tied.
I didn't see this tweet. FaZe had tweeted out, wonder who management will scapegoat this season. And it's a picture of Optic with like a Hex holding a dart covering his eyes with a dartboard of all the guys' faces. And it says 692 days since last tourney win.
Gets one across the map, but Abizi answers with the MCW in hand as well. And I see Toronto Ultra just want to maintain, make sure that Atlanta FaZe are not going to make anything happen over towards that A point. They hit that rotation over towards B. Full B side control. Clock comes to a pause.
Yeah, and BZ playing
Alright,
deep.
FaZe looking like they're opting for this quick decap.
Lots of focus for Ultra through mid-map, but
Abizi
you can
on
see the
2
stun
street for this guy pushed up for FaZe into that lower blue.
No one has any idea where he's positioned.
They're gonna jump right over him. He's gonna, doesn't get the one, but gets shot in the back, take it down. Simp able to get that second progression.
With the frag.
Gets hit with the frag. Scrap on a team kill for inside. Draza picks up Kleenex. Can he get the kill? No. Gets no damage.
Still stays alive. Back on the B point we go.
Kleenex gets taken down by a BZ. FaZe pushed
Okay,
over at this A side. Ultra gonna be looking to full defense. Shell that A side. FaZe get that third tick for B done. FaZe up 2 lives.
They have players pushed up around that mid-map control.
You know how this goes. As soon as I say something about lives, something's gonna start happening.
In a crucial position right here. Very tight around this setup, around that 8 point. You need to make these gunfights worth it.
Ultra still looking for some zoning as well. The problem is, Envoy getting taken down mid-map means that FaZe can very quickly try to break entry. Pistol out for Simp. Insight gives up the zone, then comes right back.
Simp, big kill.
FaZe
now on this A. They got 2 on. What is what? What was that?
16 plays 16.
That's a clean forward dead, and they don't allow that segment to also get complete. So now you can put them in a nice little trap. Insight holding down the right street. We
Ultra
have courtyard control as well.
refused to let them get a tick.
Celium does take down
Ultra
one,
flipped the lives count in their favor, up 1 life. Kleenex for this man pushed up. Opts to back down, back toward path.
Really interesting idea here from Ultra. They've kind of given up playing around 8th Street, maybe just to know that FaZe likes to play this through the capture B zone. Good gunfight win from Draza. Keeps this play potentially alive. Envoy throwing out a couple of shots.
2 down. Celium for this person pushed up. Envoy unable to take him down. Abizi gonna be in there too. We got 2 stacked into A. Envoy gets taken down. Scrap taken down. That's 2. That's 3 dead. We got 2 in A. That's going to be 2 ticks going down. 3 down. And that's going to be the end of this first attacking round. FaZe take it on an attacking round for Invasion. Looked really solid. They looked really solid right there, especially toward the end. They had a good transition. Didn't let Ultra take that control, that map control that you need to solidify the defense. But Atlanta locking it down with that clean 4.
Bit bizarre as well, I think, just kind of as the B zone was captured the OE.
Envoy unable to take down Celium and Abizi as they cross.
Comes through for Atlanta. Kleenex just a single kill in the defensive effort. as Ultra swap the sides, and their early intentions are to try to work up A Street to get in early.
Yeah, they have the
Ultra opting for the early A push.
Gonna try to maneuver their
Ultra
way
with
up
a
the long
pick.
street. They at least
First
have one
blood.
player in towards the point.
Envoy
trying
hurt.
to
That's
stay
2
alive.
down for
He sets
FaZe.
up Kleenex for the
3 down
second
for
and already
FaZe.
3 dead. Make
That's going to be a tick for Ultra.
Ultra
They're going to
set.
3-stack this. This is going to go really,
We're gonna take
really
A first,
fast.
and then rotate over towards B. Second segment already done.
That's a
Draza gonna give this
4-stack.
look, but he's tagged up. Third tick
Fast
already
cap.
through. 2 minutes
Rana
and
hasn't dropped
15
a life.
Ultra,
seconds on the
I was just about to say, Ultra
Just
not
now,
dropping any
finally
lives
getting their
yet
first kills
with
as
a
we take
full
our
cap
attention back over to
already.
B.
And now if you are
Ultra
playing
now
against
up.
that, just stay pushed out the way
2
that you
lives.
are. Getting those spawns over
3
towards the straight
lives.
side, so you have to try to go for an overextension. You don't want to wrap
And
that
all they have
and
left
fight these
is
players
this
attractive,
this
fight
B
these players
site.
at cage.
It's
You
the
wanna try to
easier
set
of the
up a couple
two,
small
but
kills, and that's
it
what
is
they're trying to do,
holdable
but
for this FaZe
Draza selling
team.
them combined for 2, they hold strong in
Abizi
their
pushed
first
up to this
defensive
Comes
tractor.
out. Abizi's position now known. 2 members for Ultra trying to hunt him out. There's the
Ooh,
cross.
Scrap finds him.
Abizi
Abizi gets
the
him.
first. Not bad overall. Plus the trades to
It's gonna
follow.
be
Good
3 down
news
for
here
Ultra. They're gonna be
FaZe.
spawning
Insight
out.
still
Inside,
existing
last
through the
one
middle
left
of the map,
up,
but largely
mid-map.
speaking, FaZe getting a good start to this defensive B.
Yeah, and Insight's just holding his cross. He's going to allow his teammates to spin
We're
up
gonna see
towards the tank,
Abizi
get
try
your
to work
trophy
up
down,
here.
and slowly work
He
your
can
way
get a
up to
good
the
flank
front
here.
end.
Takes
If
down
they are not
Insight.
finding
Furthest
any
guy
kills,
pushed up
that's
for
another
Ultra.
3 dead in the feed. You are Envoy, you got to slow it down.
FaZe
Just make sure no one crosses
hunkered
up
down
that
around
tank.
this B
You can allow
site.
your teammates to get out of the spawn, but Atlanta FaZe is doing a great job.
All
of
eyes
holding
looking
down
close to
this
this
setup around
B.
this B point.
I feel like anytime you see MacArthur in a position
Scrap,
like that, he's usually
Envoy,
good for a
big
handful,
2.
but stops me dead in my tracks as Scrap's able to find the quick kill, and with that Ultra now
Ultra
stopped
finally
the
getting
clock
on the
as they
point,
jump on towards
stopping
B.
the
Draza
clock. It's
trying
going to be
find
2
someone to
dead.
take
2 are
care
going to
of
be
it.
coming
Not
off the
gonna happen. It's all
spawn.
4
They're going to get that
members
second
and
tick in. That's going to be
okay.
4
He's
stack.
off to the races. Second tick
2
done.
ticks
Third
in.
one on the way.
And this is going to be
Trophy
the
still
4th one.
existing, and it's done.
And that is
Wow.
it.
These are some
2
lightning
attacking
It's
wins
just too easy for
on
Ultra.
Invasion.
The fact that they are
Something you
knowing
do not
exactly what the game
see
plan is. We're wrapping back.
very
We wanna make sure we
often.
take this guy down tractor. We do a great job at
Something
that.
we
And
haven't
even when
seen
they go
ever.
3 dead,
Yeah.
the last player up is always playing his life. and
The
he plays it
2
so
best
well.
teams in
Pull
the
out
league
seats,
making
get back to him, and then they
control
start the fight again.
Invasion
When they
look
found those initial 2 kills,
really easy
2
on
players
attack.
found a
Both
kill,
of them
but
with
it's 2
6
trophy
ticks
players. You get both of those
on the
now, but
attacking
2
round.
players from Atlanta FaZe
Insane.
still alive on that side of the map. Those tacks are not going to be useful. The other 2 guys are already all spawned. The stack comes in and Ultra respond with an attacking round.
And just the awareness in the first place to say, hey, everybody jump onto this zone. We've got the clearance to do it. Here we go. Again, right off the get-go. Atlanta already find
FaZe
Draza in the
getting
A
on this
zone.
A.
Selling to try to assist. No
Pick up the
trophy
first
system
blood.
for Draza as of yet. So he's just trying to survive for as long as humanly possible. Problem is, he's just hoping his teammates could cover his cross.
Oh, and Salim unfortunately
Draza
falls. So
living
now
his
the pressure's
life.
going to be here for Ultra. At least the team kills
His
does
aim
come
assist.
in, but
Bugs
that
out.
segment does not get
Picks up on
complete
that
at
back
A
guy.
point.
Scrap with the team kill on
Forced to get
Kleenex.
that early rotation over towards B, but they do not have a problem with
FaZe
it. With the SMG.
looking to
Up
transition
close
over to
and
this
personal on the
B,
strap.
get
Give it
B
a close
done and out the
before
way.
RBC Simp taking ground.
Simp takes up
Great
ground.
selection onto Envoy.
Working
So
up to that
this
bottom
way-
blue. Picks up 2. That's a big 2.
Takes care of
Simp, the
Scrap.
furthest man pushed up for
That's gonna
for
be enough for the
FaZe.
first tick, plus
Gonna be getting
more
in the
to
spawn
follow
of
here.
Ultra. That's
FaZe
gonna be
have full
1 tick
control
down
at B.
for
Ultra trying
for
to win
B.
back the middle of the map, but now they run into a Beezy's SMG. Finally dealt with, but it comes at a steep
Draza
cost. Second
still
tick
roaming
gets on.
around.
They just want to make sure they're killing
Ooh, they
everyone
find
out
him.
of their base before they apply that pressure.
Can they
over
pick him
towards
up?
B. They still have not yet
Ooh, they
located
pick up Draza.
Finally, Scrap takes him down. So now
FaZe
you know,
gonna get
last
B
person was on the
completely
point,
capped.
just
Equal
finished
live count.
capturing
2
it.
minutes
We
to
have the
go.
map control. We can start to be aggressive up on the map. You already see Kleenex in a position. If his team can get a couple kills in a small trap.
Envoy opposite door of a Beezy. Help nearby though for FaZe as this transition starts to gain some momentum. 2-2 split defensively at the moment for Ultra. First one found but not collected. Envoy able to get punished, so Atlanta can still keep this forward pressure towards A. Big gunfight here, and as Draza drops, the last hope for FaZe to try to get onto A now would come down to Simp, and he's gonna wait.
Yeah, you're just gonna back on up. You don't want to try to be a one-man army on that A street, and eventually Kleenex sniffs him out. So already 30 seconds
FaZe
knocked
working
off
out the
game
B
clock.
street.
Envoy next
Ultra
line
gonna
defense.
take
It
down
does
2.
Get traded, but they know exactly where Atlanta FaZe are applying the pressure from. You have him mapped.
Scrap.
You
Big
have the
2-piece from
overextension.
Scrap.
We know what that guy does. He's gonna find a
2 life advantage for Ultra
At
here.
least it's still Atlanta FaZe coming in the back of the
No
base.
control up
Tons
that
of
A
time still
street.
remaining for FaZe,
Scrap
but
kind
you
of
gotta
floating
work through
around
this
A
deadlock
just to make
play
sure
mid at
FaZe
some
can't
point
get
in
pushed
time.
up
Cell still not even bothering to play over towards Water Street as of yet, but that may be the only option here as this Ultra setup over through mid is just not getting supplanted at all.
Cellium
Finally,
try to
Cell
get some
makes his
influence
presence
on
known,
A.
Scrap deals with it
Nothing
swiftly,
there.
17 points,
Draza
14,
picks
but
up
Atlanta do
Scrap,
get some
gets
clears
traded
at mid.
instantly
Atlanta finally found a
from
couple kills
Insight.
as well, so we get a close spawn, but the
Insight,
next gunfight
big
is crucial.
kill.
Insight
Gets the
takes down
closest
Sin.
man to the
Now
ace.
the
This
position
A.
of Abizi. He's gonna try to be the playmaker. Unfortunately, can't find that kill and
Abizi
leads
gets
them
the kill
eventually
on
getting it,
Envoy.
but it's still Ultra.
Clean next, looking for the trade, gets it. Draza gets the trade. That's 2 dead for Ultra. We got 2 up here. Ooh, that's gonna be a clean 4. FaZe are gonna be in this hill. Gonna have 2 stacking in. Abizi gonna be coming through mid. They have a tick down. Ooh, they pick up 1, get him out. Lives even with 7. 30 seconds left.
Running to try to make it happen, but Scrap takes him down. Everyone's spawning all the way across the map. If you are Ultra, just sit a corner and this round is yours.
FaZe down 1 life. Last push here. Ooh, don't see Insight. Insight gets some tags. They take down Insight, Scrap, and Mannequin. Celium is in back gas. Or he's in Mannequin. Ooh, not enough time for FaZe to get through that Ultra defense. 1 tick. They're going to be up 4 ticks. If Ultra want to bring it to a round 5, they're going to get the defense. They're going to have to get at least 6. Or 5. They're going to have to get 5. So you got to think, does FaZe try to challenge the easy B, or are they going to just full chalk it and hold A and try to get a spawn trap here?
You're down by 4 segments. That's something you have to keep in the back of your mind.
Sure, absolutely. And I think the thing is, do you just go back to what was tried and true the first round? I mean, it was
FaZe looking good in the slaying department. They're up on kills. So even if they tie, they should be good. FaZe with the first blood. Don't let Ultra get the A influence that they did last time off the break. Envoy taking a lot of damage, pick up the second. FaZe sticking around this A site. They do not want to give it up as easy as last time. Ooh, Envoy just one off of the cruise. Insight, big pickup on Celium. Ultra gonna be looking to make this A push here from Insight.
And the longer he doesn't see anyone cross over towards the same street, the more he can transmit information.
Ultra,
that, hey, keep your heads up
2
as far
ticks
as
on
how
B.
I want to try to focus over towards B. It's
Draza gets 2 to get him off. Insight still by himself toward A. Yeah, FaZe starting to realize that they haven't seen Insight in the kill feed for about a minute now. Finally pick him up. FaZe might be looking to get this influence toward A Street, get down that river bridge. Ooh, big 2 from the Tiny Tears. Get a lot of damage on Insight. I mean on Scrap. Scrap picks up 1. Ooh, Scrap somehow juke it out of Beezy. They're gonna get that B cap. Down 2 lives. They need at least 1 to tie them on ticks, 2 to secure the defense. But as we saw from the first 2 rounds, both of these two teams are very capable of getting offensive lane.
But FaZe are kind of put with their backs against the wall here. They are fully pushed back either into the zone.
Scrap pushing into this laundry.
Scrap cleared out
gets taken down.
Gives FaZe a little bit of extra
FaZe
cushion.
giving themselves some cushion.
1
Minute
tick
left.
needed for the Ultra
Tied on
defense.
lives.
We're looking at lives if it ends up being tied. A BZ able to shut down Envoy. So the next hit immediately eliminated from Ultra.
Yeah, and I don't think Ultra in a position right now to just play for 1 tick. You're playing for a clean 4 deck so you can get the stack in. With only 50 seconds
Ultra
left.
probably going to be looking to get a full 4 cap here.
Information now
Ooh,
gained,
they
and
pick up
Kleenex starts off
Celium.
with the
It's a
first.
big kill.
40 seconds on the clock. This is actually a 4v2 in front of the zone. You've got a long cross from Draza, but if he doesn't connect,
Ooh,
you're gonna
Abizi
let Ultra
can't
just
get the
walk right
picks.
on in. Oh, but
Gets
a
the
big
pick
follow
on
comes
Scrap,
out for
though.
BZ, takes care of
We're going to have 2 on the hill. Only 1 now. They get in, they get the nade, they get to clear it. They're going to be up 2 lives, 30 seconds for FaZe to hold this. And they're going to, they have the defense secured as of right now. Ultra needs to get 2 ticks. Ultra is looking behind in the slaying department. Ultra, there's 2 on the site for Ultra. Draza takes out 1. Celium gets the other. Yeah, it's looking like FaZe are going to lock down the defense. No ticks allowed on this A. Going to a round 5. Both teams capable of capturing this winning an attacking round. We saw it in the first 2 rounds. Can they repeat that though? neither one able to repeat it in rounds 3 and 4.
Some cruise
So
missiles into this round number 5, but you already did what you needed to do on your attacking side. Beat them in the second column.
can Ultra send FaZe to losers off of a 3-0, or is FaZe gonna reverse sweep this?
Every player on that side of the map, and he spawned all the way across the map at Treehouse.
Whatever the outcome is, it starts here. It's round 5.
You have to clutch up on these if you are Atlanta.
Keep in mind the Toronto Ultra offense has pretty much fully focused off the get-go towards either A or at worst trying to control mid.
Yeah.
So does FaZe change their break-off trying to match that, or do they trust what they've already baked up for this particular match? If it doesn't work,
Right.
they're down in the lower bracket.
Ultra
they get a rematch
looking
versus
like they
Optic, and here
want to get
comes
to A
Ultra,
fast.
all 4 purple arrows.
Yep,
Looking
all
over
4,
towards the A
looking
side
at
of that
A.
first kill. Good. Is there a
Ultra
follow?
getting the
He's kinda
first
stuck. He
blood.
has to take gunfights. He gets stunned up.
BZ gets stunned. That's going to be 2 dead. FaZe are now going to be looking toward A.
And Draza can't
Draza
move
gets
right now. You're
1.
1 HP, so you don't want to give up your life for free. You're going to allow Ultra to get on them. But you gotta
Ultra are
close
going to
up in
have
these
1 on the
fights.
point
Trains are
already.
there, but it's still Ultra
Other
coming
ones
out
are going to be
top.
getting
First
on
segment
now. They
about
have
to be
2
complete.
first
Easy
segment
for
going
laundry
down
side.
for
Cell
A.
clears things out a little bit. Here comes the double hit from the front.
Alright, they
and
clear
Cell
them
will
out.
clean things up completely. Off the respawn,
Ultra,
will step
up on
foot
1
over
life.
towards B, so still a lot of time on the clock. But FaZe have done their first job of
Celium
making sure A stays
evens
safe.
it out.
That's a big kill right there from Celium because Clean
Ultra
is
now
trying
on
to
this
be a
B
nuisance around
on this B
that
site.
base.
Minute left.
But now you know,
Now up
everybody
2
from Toronto
lives.
Ultra has to commit over towards B. They're spawning on that side of the map. They get the initial 2 kills. First segment about to be complete, but at the same time, Celium ended that last round on a
First
3.
segment down
He
on
now
B.
finds himself on
Now
a
looking for
segment with
Celium and
two missiles
Dart.
in the back pocket.
Huge defensive
Big
advantage for
info.
FaZe, who look like they
Insight
actually
waiting
wanna
for
try
him.
to get this going. All the
Ooh,
kills
3
under the
dead.
funnel.
Celium picks up the 4th.
The cards are now on
FaZe
9.
stopped the
Looking
second
for double
tick,
digits as now the
clearing
spawn
it
trap
off.
starts to become a problem for Ultra.
FaZe up 3 lives now. 4 lives. 5 lives.
30 and 14.
FaZe looking very dominant in these past 2 rounds.
Right now, Ultra are so trapped. Every single angle from Atlanta FaZe is
Oh,
being
and
watched.
FaZe
They
now
got them
getting
in
into the
blender.
spawn trap.
FaZe are gonna hit sit, but you still
Ultra,
don't find a kill, and
it's going to be a
only 35
hard
seconds
fight.
left. You gotta
They're going to be
get out.
looking for number 7, the lone man on this A side, but MacArthur cutting him down as they try to cross.
Streaks across the board. You want to talk about a tone reset? We got it right here in round number
Up
5.
10
Ultra
lives.
sitting at the
It's going to be
palace.
really hard for
Nowhere
Ultra to
go,
get out
not
of
a
this.
single kill to speak of. It's
Yeah, this game
perfect
is
from
over.
Atlanta.
FaZe
13
take
seconds
the map
left. The
5.
Ultra would have to be over
The
towards
inevitable
B,
as we
and
wait
they're just
this
simply
last
not finding any
7
kills.
seconds.
7th Street for Draza, 7th Street for Sid, double digits for MC.
Celium
We're
has
gonna see a
went on a
fourth match
10 streak there. A 10 streak for Celium.
4 kills in a row. Atlanta FaZe have multiple players in the right position, but once you
This-
get put in that
could this
trap,
be the
they
start
cannot give you any
of a
breathing
reverse
room.
sweep for
They
FaZe
closed up on the
to
attack,
lock
gaining
in
more segments.
their grand finals appearance?
You have the ARs posted up. Draza really turned up that map alongside Celium. They just shut down those lanes. And they
Or
stayed
can
alive in this series a
Ultra
little longer.
close it out
Dirty
here?
stuff in that round 5 defense.
FaZe with a
Oh,
lot of
there we go.
momentum.
It looked like Ultra was gonna get away with murder again.
lot of
over
momentum.
towards A, but Celium doesn't just end himself on a
Simp,
huge
almost
streak. He was also
7,000
the culprit for
damage.
shutting down that Ultra hit at A. So doing it all at the last
Celium,
moment. What needed for Celium 31 and
31
14,
and
500
14
damage. Sid gets nearly
on a
10.
10 streak.
Couple on this.
Draza on an 8.
7K damage.
Simp
He's
on a
sitting at
7
26
in
and
that
26.
last
That guy
round.
is always putting down shots. Pepper it, putting down making everybody one shot so his teammates find a couple
Atlanta
freebies.
FaZe
That's what sets up
showing
Celium to be who he is.
that they
Get those
are
free
the
kills, post up on
superior
the
gun
headless,
skill
end the game on a
team in
10
the
streak,
league.
And then Draza holding down that B point as well. Just put them in a trap. Atlanta FaZe now stay alive in this series, but the only thing that really scares me now
Toronto
is the next
still
map they're
up
playing.
2-1
And
in
that's
the
something
series.
because Toronto Ultra,
Toronto
they have been
cannot
beating
close
teams
a
down by
3-0
80 to
on
90
Atlanta
points
FaZe.
every single time they spawn in on something.
We
It's
knew
definitely
that
not
this
fun to look at
match was
on
going to be
paper, but I think the thing that
scrappy.
really we walk away with here after a lot of great successful
No
offenses
long neck.
again here from our top teams on
But-
Invasion is the fact that going to round 5, knowing that Ultra are
But,
putting all this preference over
but
towards
yeah.
A, you don't really change anything too dramatically.
We
You're
knew this game was
trusting
going
the
to be
process,
scrappy.
you're putting yourself in a
Didn't
good
think that
spot, and
Ultra
you
was
know
going to
that
come out
individual
hot.
as well is
We
cohesive
knew
between
Ultra
your
was going to
teammates.
take some of the
You deal with what
respawns.
Ultra's putting together.
The
That same
control was
mentality
kind of the swing map.
be there when it comes to sub-base
Ultra
they play
probably
offense.
one of the
Really
top
didn't feel like it
2
was.
It has to be in hard push in general. We're
hardpoint teams. The only team I'd kind of put them behind is that Optic team. That Optic team is really good. FaZe, arguably the best S&D team, and Ultra somehow we got a win on them. And then you have two of the best control teams in the league, and FaZe just slay out in that that round 5.
Wasting a lot of time, and you have to make sure if you are landing FaZe, you are playing in those fundamentals, because we already know what inside does. If they're spawning on the bad side, we're going right up long. We're playing to flip the spawns immediately.
And that's the thing, is we kind of have the same build-up from when Optic was obviously selecting this map when they played the last time around, but FaZe were still being beat on rotation. And on top of that, even when they are finding ways to win the rotation,
FaZe can make it to this Karachi S&D, it's going to be a really good matchup. I think Ultra, that's probably Ultra's best S&D map, in my opinion, that we've been able
what
to
our
see.
setups are, and believe in that.
Because if you're winning those rotations, you're putting your ARs in the most best positions you possibly can. Talk about top 3. Top Snow is such a crucial position for either Celium or Draza to try to dominate. But don't forget, on a map like Subbase 2, Simp also pulls out that third AR. It's alongside of BZ in certain situations, so it's going to be all about the AR presence on a map like Sub.
And I know we were talking about this with FaZe. It's like, hey, this was a great kind of curve.
On to the other red and purple matchup. Kansas City up 14-7 with the ball.
Just come down to a couple of decisions weren't
And
fully
Baltimore's
fleshed
half.
out. So that I am sure was looked at, learned, and hopefully for FaZe fans will show up immediately.
Are you watching it?
As we get ready to go for this sub base. But
Oh, I
again,
haven't.
it's still
don't
as
have
much as it
the
feels
log
weird to say. These hard points are David and Goliath
have the
stories
log
with how much Ultra have beat
It's
down
on Paramount
everybody in the
Plus.
league, no matter the map.
And I think the matchup that I'm really looking forward to is the matchup that was dominated on one side of map number 1. That's between Scrap and Draza. We know both of those guys are going to be chirping across stage, but Scrap got the better of him in map number 1 because Draza was a
Here we
late
go,
to a couple
sub-base
rotations.
hard point.
But you played the map yesterday. It's freshly in your mind of how you lost it. You do the things right. By just being the team on the preferred side, you will be able to force a game 5.
On the other side, can you stop this man?
Oh my god.
They were able to stop him on map number 1. Keep in
Damn,
mind that
a
4.17
4
came
KD,
by way of
25 and
zero.
6
So,
Kleenex last time they had this
number
map.
is stupid. 4.17
And that was against Seattle
unreal. 21
Surge
to 25 non-traded. It's just-
on Thursday.
it's gross, filthy. Put that away. There are children present. Here we go. Right off the break off.
Ultra
FaZe
on the
trying
favor
to find their
side.
way collectively through the water side, and like you mentioned, this is all about side swapping.
Scrap gonna be looking for Draza here. Look for the ramp, that ramp pinch. Draza's gonna get
Look
through.
at the setup from Ultra. They know exactly where they're coming from. You have inside already pushed out towards P5. Everyone else watching
Scrap,
on the comm side.
looking to push
You
up
have
ramp
long
now.
street.
Scrap
You
picks
have
up a
bottom
BZ.
comms as well. It's already 3 dead in the feed for Atlanta. Last player up is Celium, but it's still Ultra soaking its time.
FaZe
At
down
least for
3.
FaZe,
There
this
goes
keeps
the
numbers
4th.
a bit more limited. You have a chance maybe off this rebuttal to find some more success, as here comes the hit from Draza right around the back.
Draza finally breaking in for FaZe.
So the break of the hard
3
point
dead
going
for
to keep
Ultra,
you around
so
the
it's gonna
bottom
be a
side of the
solid
map.
rotation for
finding
FaZe.
success, trying to flip the spot.
FaZe are gonna have to be
Right
good
there
on
was
these
Kleenex find that
rotations
kill at
and
that
in the
moment. When
slang.
they get that kill, your teammates are
Kind
now
of like
gonna
we saw from
continue
Ultra in that
slowly
map
towards the
1.
back end, and now they have the man advantage off the
I think
rotation.
Ultra was
Just
really
he's
doing
fighting to
good
this
on the
round, coming out
rotations
on
and
top.
locking him down
Easy
for
the
at least the
sole
first
man
30
here to try to make
seconds.
something happen. He gets snipped out, but now you're one shot. No
So
trophy
FaZe
positions are
cannot
gonna
let
be
them
able to
get
help them.
these opening
They're
30
gonna push him
seconds.
out, be aggressive. Toronto
Like
Ultra
that map
taking
1.
the spawns for now.
Decent trades though. FaZe still right at
Looking
the
like the
front doors.
same
Trophy system earned. Draza
map
doesn't
1
quite
that we
get to the
had.
window, but doesn't make a difference with the MCW shooting as straight as that. Scrap trying to mantle over the top. Not gonna work out. Draza doing it all himself
Draza
until Kleenex
can't
had
get over
something
the
to say.
handrail.
And he
Kleenex
didn't
gets
say
2.
not once, but twice. A easy backside pitch, trying to get in through it himself, but no. Ultra will hold, and
Alright,
now
Ultra,
that first scoreboard series
they
looking
hold.
dangerous.
And this is some
Insight
good time
0 and
right here.
4.
You already
Kleenex
get Scrap in
4
some
and 1.
position towards top snow. He does get cut down, so you have an opening for Atlanta to get out. But you see on your minimap, Simp
FaZe
working
only
up
with
to the
3
cat room.
seconds of
They
time.
can find a couple kills. If they can find these kills right now, you will be
FaZe
able to flip
gotta
those
do
spawns. They read
something.
the flip from Scrap, but now it's a 2v3 towards the hill. Kleenex makes another one happen. He's on a 5.
Oh, make
Can
it 6.
Ultra give FaZe their first loss of the season?
Quick snap, now off the reach and
Kleenex
1v1, not
gets
one. But BZ will finally
Kleenex
put him
6
to
and
rest.
2.
Moving
Insight
over
still
towards
only
Sub.
with a
Good
solo
kills over
kill.
here from FaZe, but
But
on top,
FaZe
they
over
need
here
something.
on the
They need something
rotation, they
The
win
good
it.
thing right now, if you are Ultra, Kleenex was able to earn that cruise missile. So that could be the factor. Why you
Boy
decide
picks
to
up
go
a
for a
BZ.
break with
Simp,
the
last
guns are
man
even
standing for
hotter.
FaZe.
And
FaZe
behind the kill, Scrap with the
kind of
banger.
spawning out. They're
All
spawning
four
toward the
dead.
ramp.
Atlanta FaZe again forced to hit up
up this long streak, but it's Ultra winning the fights at the right time, putting themselves in a preferred side, and gaining this clock.
I mean, this has been
Kleenex picks
stressful
up
in
2.
all regards for FaZe to this point. And it's not looking good on the scoreboard. 75 to 14, and we still got 25
Ultra
seconds
have
left. Envoy's already rotating.
fully
The
locked
new-
down
I mean, have your
every
cake and eat it
single
too if you're Ultra.
rotation.
They're just a step ahead right now. There are multiple steps
They're
ahead
miles
so far
ahead.
in this map. But you see, with only 15 seconds remaining on ult, the rest of Toronto Ultra slowly trying to work their way to set up a potential pinch. Envoy starts it off with the first. Where is
FaZe.
Easy now going to spawn? He should
Oh,
spawn over
Envoy
towards the P2
misses
side.
the
He's actually gonna
jump.
get the spawn, so he's able to
The
reinforce
FaZe
quickly, but
set up
shooter
on this
from Envoy.
rotation. They
Little water
need
boy.
to start chaining some
Trying to
hills
get this kill on
together.
the sim to set up the pinch.
Envoy
Season
picks
9.
up Simp in the back, Celium.
Oh my! Insight in the hard point.
And
We're gonna
Insight
get the help from
in the
Kleenex
hard
is
point.
so
Kleenex with
darn
2.
good.
They take down FaZe. All of FaZe is going to be coming
Already
up from
past the 100
spawn.
point mark, go Ultra.
And this is the only hill that you prefer the back spawns, at least initially. And if you want
And
Toronto
Ultra
Ultra,
is
you take down
dominating
those kills, you flip
FaZe.
them
They
right
have
back
won
on the side
every
of the
single
map, up in the middle
rotation
of the map. Scrap with
this
the beamer
map.
across it. Ultra already find themselves up by 100.
Oh my goodness.
Ultra dominating FaZe.
Hard point that needs no words. Exhibit A. Oh my goodness. 11 and 5 from Kleenex. I mean, it's just every way you look at it.
Kleenex
it's
11 and
not
6,
been good for
Envoy
Atlanta.
11 and
Moment
7,
here to
Scrap
kinda
10 and
just
11 and
stabilize,
7
take
as
a
well.
breath, cauterize the wound. Let's get this thing back under grip.
FaZe has to get something going here.
Right now, Toronto Ultra, they're getting it all done
Ultra.
from the middle of the map, and this is where you get Kleenex.
FaZe could win a first rotation. They do not.
Yeah, at least finds one on to Simp, but
Nobody really
the
getting
Hills
any
right
time
now is the
yet
best
so
case scenario
far.
right now for
Ultra
because
gets
they're spawning on the
2.
backside.
I mean, when you're calling in cruise missiles up 110 points, that's like nail, meat, coffin. Celium battling back and battling back stiffly. 4 in a row for him.
FaZe,
Looking for 5
no.
scrap matches with a double of his own. Atlanta in the hard point for the time being.
Real back
but
and
Ultra
forth
coming
on this
hot. They're just
rotation.
Not losing gunfights. I mean, it's getting ridiculous.
Ultra finally breaking
Renegades are
in.
just not checking both sides.
No
They're
one
shooting
really
across
getting
it
any time on that
right through the
P5.
road. Every single time they're thinking one player's from that position, no, Ultra already setting up pinches. They're thinking a step ahead, and they already flipped the spawns
Almost
as well.
everybody
As we go
on
into the second
FaZe
half of the
negative
rotation,
right
they
now.
are not losing any fights. Even the team shots are on point.
Ultra
Everything
settling
right
for the
now
most
Toronto
time.
Ultra is
Not
picture
settling, but
perfect.
they're going to get the most time on that
Scrap time
P5.
going to be earned.
Already
Over
up
to new.
100
Numbers aren't
points
even comfortable
on the
enough
first
for FaZe
set of
to jump
hills.
immediately
So
into the hard point. Still work to be done in
FaZe
terms of clearing out the
need to
space
get something
needed
together
to
here.
get any sort of a setup. You're on the wrong side of the map. I mean, it's a laundry list of things that would have to go right here for FaZe to even consider the word comeback.
They just don't have any power positions. Top so is currently held right now by Toronto Ultra. Top 3
FaZe
is held
have
by
to do
Toronto
something
Ultra.
here.
The preferred side of the map is
If
held
they
by
want
Toronto Ultra.
to
and
get
it's
the
been
grand
like that
finals
the
or
entirety of
even
this map
around
number
a map
4.
5.
Trades are abound, but finally Atlanta FaZe have
FaZe
some breathing room. Toronto Ultra in a position now with only
getting
30
the kills
seconds
that they
left. We
need,
can
but
chalk
they
this
need to
P1.
get on
We
the
need to make
point
sure
here.
no one overextends behind us, but also
Sub
make
base
sure
is
no
a
one
map
comes to the
known
front.
for not making
With only
not
3
making
players
it to
left
the
on that
point
side of the map,
cap.
They still have those spawns. You just gotta maintain them now.
A lot of matches get decided off of time.
This will bring it back to
FaZe
just inside 100
probably
point
getting
mark.
the
Clear
most
Ultra just
time
not
on
giving
a
up
single
anything.
hill
The follow-up
with
gunfight's
this new set of
absolutely flawless. Once
rotations.
again, Simp in trouble, immediately dealt with, selling him the last one alive, and he's able to at least deal some damage. But I mean, it's just Ultra are giving FaZe absolutely
And Ultra
nothing.
pushing them all the
It's
way
just-
back
it's abusive
and
at
already
this
set
point,
up
and
on the
right back up
rotation
to
for
triple-digit
another rotation
deficits
win
as
for Ultra.
own rotation.
We just said it last week. Like, they just 100-point club New York. This might be even better versus one of the better teams that we have in the CDL because Atlanta FaZe simply cannot hit out. It's already 15 seconds
Ooh,
uncontested.
that's a
to
clean
finally Atlanta
3.
get a couple kills
Envoy,
in
the
their
last one,
favor.
Celium with a
They're gonna
team
help
kill.
with at least
Envoy
the
takes down
spawns
another,
flip. They
and
find the
Abizi
trade
gets
up on
Envoy out of the
and
point.
finally
All of
Atlanta
Ultra's
gets
going to be
some good
spawning
time
in.
after this P2.
Atlanta need to get in and get as much time.
To give yourself something to work with. Flat out, just has to happen. Kleenex, what? Are you kidding me? Still able to fight. It can't be that easy. Double. Cell confirms the trade, but like you said, it's just too simple.
Celium
and
with
I'll tell
2.
you,
Insight,
FaZe
last
doing
man
what
up for
they can to
Ultra.
keep FaZe in this game,
They get him
but
down.
I say that with so
FaZe
much
with the
hesitancy
favored
because
spawns for
they're still not in this
P3.
game.
They're still
FaZe
not in it.
finally
Toronto
getting
Ultra
something
every
in.
single time. They are here for the trades. It's no one-on-one
But Ultra
gunfights. They are playing
able to
as
stuff
a
him,
unit.
get him off that time.
That's what finds himself up by 100 points and still.
But off the rotation, you see
FaZe
Ultra, they have one player
chopping down at this
across the map.
large
This is a hill
lead from
that's very
Ultra.
difficult to get time. If you have 3 stories the way Kleenex is
Kleenex in a very good
Selling
position
down
here.
to the back, also the scene
And that's going to be
towards
3 dead on FaZe.
Oh my
And
goodness.
FaZe are going to spawn across the map. Draza with a big 2. Kleenex cleans them up. FaZe. Kleenex gives them enough time to, or Draza gives FaZe enough time to get over there and somewhat contest this point. But Ultra with a clean 4, they're going to break into the 200-point range.
A 4.17 on a different map like Skid Row, but 20 and 13, already a cruise missile earned, and potentially a chance for another. They're gonna breach that 200-point mark, and if they find a break on this P4, it's basically GG.
FaZe are gonna have to chain. They're gonna have to play a perfect, and I mean perfect, hard point if they want to win.
It's just trying to pick FaZe apart little by little. It's just so clinical. One
FaZe, good hold so far. Envoy, the last man up. They're gonna be spawning at P3 ultra low. Draza putting in a lot of damage on Envoy. They're gonna pick up Draza. Draza, the furthest man, pushed up for that mid. So Ultra gonna be spawning a little bit closer now. Simp, the man on the point. Ultra all inside this tunnel. Big kills for FaZe. Big kills. They need that one last one, and there we go. They got the 4th one. They break the 100-point mark finally, but they're gonna have to win this rotation. And Ultra probably had the best out of this on the last set of hills. So, ooh, big kills from the ARs of FaZe.
Big kills from Atlanta FaZe, because you can apply the pressure to this new hill from the front. They were winning all those clutch gunfights, and the players towards top.
FaZe only down by 90 now.
But you still have to contest this hill, not give up this time.
Ultra already set up. Draza in possibly the best spot for this FaZe team. Draza picks up 1. Ooh, and Scrap barely catches his shoulder. Ultra, 10 seconds needed. And that's a 3. That is a 3 dead for FaZe. And Ultra close it out. Ultra going to Grand Finals. Dominant performance against FaZe. Still muted.
I said let's hope Optic beats FaZe.
Like we talked about before the match, a lot of teams, it's very hard to beat a team that you send to lose its finals. So you gotta, Ultra has to be hoping that Optic wins.
But then again,
but I was just about to say, but I mean, I don't think Ultra loses. I don't think FaZe loses to Ultra twice. But the problem with that is you can't rely on the respawns now.
Yeah.
Ultra definitely the better respawn team in this FaZe matchup. Somehow pulled out a search win, which that's shocking.
Yeah.
But you can't rely. Ultra cannot rely on the respawn going up against Optic. Optic really strong respawn team too. Like I said, Optic probably the #1 hardpoint team. So.
And the thing about it is, you got to be feeling super confident no matter who you happen to play coming into the grand finals. But of course, with that, Ultra very calm, very quickly make their way into the advantage off the upper bracket.
Scrap,
over
please
toward
don't
the
open your
Pacific
mouth.
Grand final. But we've got Scrap sitting on stage with Blaze to give us our final reactions.
Thank you so much, Alan. Boston, make some noise for the Toronto Ultra. They are the first team to the grand finals, and Scrap, that one looked easy. Yeah.
I mean, come on now.
All right.
Is this shit working?
There we go. There we go. Nice. now. You guys come out 3-1. How you just feeling right off the bat? You and a squad being making it to the grand finals and taking down the 1 seed.
Yeah, you know, 1 seed, 2 seed, 3 seed, 8 seed. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? We're coming for
God damn
everyone.
it. God damn
You know
it.
what I mean? But boys are playing nice. We're excited to play.
All right, there you go. Now, here in this series, you know, that map number 3, you know, looked kind of staticky at the end and come away with it. But how did you guys rebuttal back and deliver that hard point the way that you did?
Yeah, you know, we know Invasion is kind of like a defensive-heavy map. I mean, they got 1 tick on A that pretty much costed us the map. You know, if we just hold defense pretty tight, that one defense, then, you know, we would win that map. But, you know, it is what it is. We know it's kind of a shit-ass map, but spawning on hardpoint, and I'm going to come.
All right, there you go. You definitely did.
He's gonna come. You heard it from him.
Everyone out here in the crowd cheering for you. They've been so loud and electric. The chat's going wild. We've got the scrap pack out there. I know y'all got that somewhere. What you got to say to them that's supporting Toronto?
Yeah, no, I appreciate everyone who came from Canada. My boy Tax is always here. There's a few familiar faces, like Jamie said. A few new ones. I appreciate it. All my fans that are here, my girls here. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. And yeah, let's come win this shit.
All right, let's see if Toronto can do it.
I love how I said my girl's here and everybody in the crowd was like, what?
What? Let's scrap the boy.
Who the fuck wants that long neck fucker?
Oh, no.
All right, the boy from New Jersey representing Toronto.
Fucking earrings are as thick as his neck.
Have smiled upon Boston. We get Atlanta now dropping to that elimination bracket where they now have to face Optic. Toronto, they get to chill for about 90 minutes here, Allie.
I would just like to let you guys know that Chris and Ant were script writing in the pre-show saying that the ultimate situation is the rematch of Optic and FaZe in that losers finals. You could be watching out for these two.
No, we're on point. Been doing it for about 20 years now, Allie. Caught on. Ant, let's break down this game, though.
So with that hardpoint win, Ultra have won 10 in a row.
You know, headed into this series,
And
you know, we were
so
talking about Atlanta facing their
they
hardpoint
can
mode,
break
the
the
difference,
hardpoint
while
record
Toronto have looked lights out in that game mode when Atlanta
with
have
2
struggled, it's when they
wins
had to break
in
some of these
hardpoint
hills. You know, it was
against
room for
Op-
concern.
or
We saw
against- in
they
the
were
grand
liberating
final.
breaking, and particularly on sub-base. They haven't been playing many terminals, so sub-base has been
So-
in the map set, and they've struggled now against Optic and now against
It
the
is.
Toronto Ultra. I don't know if it's their
It's
comms or if it's the way that they're approaching these situations, but they're letting
possible,
people
but you're
get
going
through
up
as well.
against
Like that P3 with
either
Envoy gets around the
you
back.
play
You
Optic,
have
a
to
super
move up
good
and play for
fucking
that
hardpoint
kill.
team.
There's steps that have to be done first. Atlanta FaZe
Or
are aware
you're
of
gonna
this,
go.
but it
You're
is
going
what
against a
it's
FaZe
just
team
like
that's
it's
out for blood now.
I completely agree. They
Yeah.
exploited FaZe's weakness
So-
in hard points 100% in this series. But for me, I think
It's
the
a
most
pick your
important
poison.
was that
It's
map
a pick
number
your
2
poison,
mode,
so.
mainly because Envoy started with a point like 5 in search and destroy. What does he do in that map number 2 again? Atlanta's best search and destroy. He drops 8 and 4, 4 first bloods, 4 plants on his head. He was doing everything, and that is what Toronto Ultra needs if they want to take home this chip.
Merc, who wins this tournament? You're not on the desk the rest of the show.
God, I'm listen. I told you that my winners final went to Ultra, but I did in my pick'ems have FaZe coming back and winning. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Is my pick'ems? I'm not sure, but
His picks have been hot, I'll tell you that.
I might be a script writer. It might be me.
He might be. It might be Joe, actually. I love what we've seen so far today, and if you're just joining us, welcome to the Call of Duty League.
Will Ultra
This is
secure a top 2 position. And now we're gonna get
Sunday.
FaZe and
There's only 2
Optic
matches remaining.
again
The next one is
for the
signed.
3rd time
Who
this
will
year
join Toronto
already.
Ultra in that championship match?
This
Yeah,
is
usually
we don't see them play each other this much.
No, normally it's either in like winners finals or losers finals, and then once every
Don't go anywhere. The CDL is
every
live from
other
the
major,
MGM
so.
Music Hall here near Fenway. We'll be right back with your elimination final.
But we had a strong showing in the S&D for Optic, a strong showing for Optic in the hard points, and a strong showing for Optic in the control. So it's gonna be a banger of a game. I mean, we saw 3-2. What was that? Yesterday.
Yeah.
We saw FaZe win 3-2 yesterday. Can they repeat that and get the rematch in the best of 7 in grand finals against Ultra, or can Optic pull it through and we'll get the first Optic Ultra matchup of the year? Well, wow, this match is about to start. I'm gonna go. Use the bathroom.
Feeling confident. You know, obviously we haven't performed as well as we should have online, but feeling as confident as ever. Excited to be here. I'm excited to play on LAN, especially like we didn't have like the best online results. So I'm just ready to prove ourselves on LAN. I mean, I feel great. Happy to be here again. I want to do my best and get a win. So I'm really happy. I'm feeling good. I think we are ready with the team. I'm really excited, like for sure it's my first LAN, so yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, I feel good. First LAN in CDL, so yeah, I feel good. Play like I know how to play and just have confidence in my gameplay. Feel good. Feel like one of the best subs in the game, for sure right now.
Sup, bitch?
Welcome back.
Hello, motherfuckers. Ugh, these games are going by a little bit faster than the others.
Yeah, thank fucking God.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we can actually play some Call of Duty without being tired the next day.
Yeah. I might get off after this for like 10 minutes to go get like recoup for a second. Get in the mood for the actual COD instead of just watching it. Because Rabbit did say his buddy that wasn't high enough level yet crushed his first game. So he asked if we could get on, but I said no, we're doing the watch party right now.
I'm sorry, dogs are barking. When did he ask? Wait, when did he ask? I didn't see.
Do it while you were gone.
Ow. Where? Wasn't in the chat.
It was in the
Was it in the right shot there?
It is a right shot.
It definitely was in a right shot, dude. Didn't even see it, dude. We got player intros though, dude.
I know, dude.
I have a plan.
That shit's crazy, dude. Obviously, those guys did not have a plan to beat Ultra, dude.
They did not have the plan, dude. Ross's plan did not work, dude.
Charles's plan was not it, dude.
Maybe it'll be Stallium's plan to be Optic now, dude.
I got something like on my floor. Don't know what it is.
We're back at Beantown Live with the Call of Duty League. Welcome back, everybody. Chris playing alongside I Hold Shift, Alley Cat, and Nameless here at the head.
God damn it, dude.
We're gearing up.
Cheap ass wood, bro.
Recent esports, Optic versus
This
FaZe
no,
Green
dude. That's the
versus
second
Red.
fucking
The
like
chat's already getting wild here, Alan.
panel of flooring that's been fucked up in this house so far. It's not even a year old. Like it's underneath my desk. It's not even at like a spot that like you walk or has anything that rolls over it. It's under the desk.
Allie, we are down to our final 3 teams, but the top 8 are getting paid out here in Boston.
Damn.
What's the update?
Yeah, more teams are leaving, but more cash is on
150,000
the
for
line.
first
We
place.
still got $150,000 up for grabs, and not only that, a lot of points as well.
As well as
Again, more
100
than we
points.
were
That's a
giving away
lot
last year at the majors, so it's
for
that
fucking
much more important
champs.
when it comes down to champs.
Nameless, do you remember
So, I mean,
the
you gotta
best
think,
place
how many
last summer in
teams-
Boston?
Tell me, Chris.
I mean, how many teams last year didn't even
A lot of Call of Duty, but
break
it's been some
100?
It's been an epic tournament so far, and we got 3 of the teams that we
Pretty
all
I'm
tried to
looking.
make a super team or
Yeah.
pack a punch.
Last year.
People
I'm
have been
looking.
calling it fighting for their life. I know that there's a lot of money on the line, but there's also a lot of pride and revenge storylines happening right now.
Let's
Absolutely,
see.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
2
It's
teams
all
didn't
about
even
getting
break
to the
100.
finals. No one remembers third.
You needed
barely
at
remembers
least-
second.
at
You
least
gotta
200
walk
to
home
make
with
it in the
gold in that
champs.
trophy.
So-
$150,000 and the new 100 points that go with it.
So, I
is
mean,
a big
100
impact and
100
a great
points
start
is
to
big.
a 5-event season. But Allie, let's talk about the
They really
veterans that
made
are
like
gonna
the
be taking
land
stage
matter.
here.
Like
What are your
land matters this
expectations
year.
for the fans? How are they gonna react?
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna be lit, of course. It's Atlanta FaZe versus Optic Texas. You're gonna hear booze on one side and the crowd
Ultra's
roaring.
now
Well, Nameless,
in
we've got a lot of
standing
people
wise.
making names for themselves, not only on this broadcast,
Number
but of
one.
course the Challengers broadcast that's been going on all weekend long. And you
125
had a
points
favorite in the running
as of right
tonight.
now.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. My boy Craze, man. You know, we watched this kid since he was a young boy playing in 8s. He's been frying me. I was like, he's either got to be cheating or he's the next scum, right? And apparently he's just a monster. You know, making an unprecedented run to nobody had Lore making it to the final, but they ran into FaZe Black, who have been the Reapers online and showed that they can do it once again online.
Yeah, I think in particular, like you mentioned, no one expected Lore to get to their grand finals in the first place, but it's also in the fashion of which they did. They were sent to the lower bracket super early, had to go through 10 Major Maniac, other major CDL names, but as we got into Sunday, you look at FaZe Black's roster, they were built to win a championship, and they handled business this weekend.
And they were showing us some plays that you don't even see out of some pro teams, like on the invasion, the pushing up the street, throwing down the smoke, taking American. Like these are some high-level plays on this team, some great teamwork, and the confidence you could see was oozing off those guys. The vibes.
Yeah, this
it was
FaZe
just
Black
great to watch.
Challengers team, I could see if a team needs to fucking blow it up, they're gonna be the team that gets picked up.
Crimp and ASIM are probably gonna get picked up by 100 Thieves after this.
Always been good.
Or LA Thieves.
Often finding himself on some pretty poor teams. Same situation for Exceed. That's 3 straight Challengers opens that he's won, by the way, when he's participated.
Listen, Alan, grab one of these guys. They're solid, but let's get some new blood. Let me get
Okay,
in the
bias,
lineup,
okay.
right? He's been dropped and he made it immediately to a final. But all these guys, I mean, pick your poison. Yeah.
Allie, do you have a favorite from today's FaZe Black lineup? I know we were making a lot of noise in that green room.
You asked me this question earlier at the start of the day when we talked about the Challengers Open. I said maybe Crep because he didn't get too much time on the Boston main stage last year. And
Good point.
so for Ant's point of getting rid of some of the veterans, bringing some new blood, Crep's still kind of fits that bill.
Chat, let us know who do you think deserves the MVP for challengers as we turn our attention back to the big show. We've got our top 3 with number 2 and number 3 about to go down. It's Optic taking on FaZe. Let's start here with Optic. Optic right now came in with just the 5 seed overall, right? But since then, they ran through that winner's bracket until they got to the game 5 against FaZe.
And the thing is, their hard point looks night and day different, man. And it's everywhere. It's not just that they're getting the map picks that you would expect. They showcased it on Subbase yesterday. It just doesn't feel like they are worried about going to any particular location. The search and destroy has been a little faulty for them here and there, but hey, they're still cleaning up. And I think that's the bigger news is coming off of a very confident win versus Minnesota, they look primed and ready for the matchup here against FaZe.
The winner of this goes on to play the winner of that last game, so they go play Toronto Ultra.
And they're coming off the search and destroy win. So when it comes to Optic Texas, if they keep playing hardpoint like they played earlier, aka Dashy becoming a Hillkin, I think they have a really good chance in this series.
Now, Nameless, they've played Atlanta twice, but Atlanta has beaten Optic twice. What's going on for our red squad?
I mean, I think the big thing is the search and destroys, right? Like, they got 10 first bloods across those 2 S&Ds that they had in the last series. Not converting those into round wins. I mean, a lot of times, think back to that Game 5 high-rise. Like, they were making plays. Shotzzy was getting behind them. We saw Pred making plays. But the rest of the team is not taking ground off of those plays, not converting it into wins. And what we just saw in the last series Toronto did, they were getting the bomb down on that invasion. That's how you beat Atlanta FaZe. As when rounds develop against this team, that is when you lose. You have to make your plays as a team early. So that's what we're expecting Op to do. Capitalize on those first bloods, play together.
CDL 2023 Major 3 Winners Finals. Toronto beats Atlanta. Losers Finals. Texas beats Atlanta. Grand Final. Toronto beats Texas.
It's just a repeat, dog.
The breaking hardpoint, once again, I'm going to reiterate this point, keeps falling and falling. It was 8th coming into this tournament, now 9th, 19% of the time they're breaking. And when they do, Chris, they're only getting 11 points off of their break. So things are going dramatically wrong.
Damn it. Right, somebody did this Sydney Sweeney thing again. But they put Adderall pills and it said COD scene. Dude, come on, bro. Terminal hardpoint.
We close it out potentially with back-to-back invasions.
Yeah, Terminal for Optic has to feel like blessings upon you in the green wall. They're so good on the map, and like Ant said, with the rotation stats for FaZe, Optic have to be feeling really pretty about this first map.
I really want to take Optic, but I had FaZe in my bracket at the start of the day. Let's go to you, Alan.
Yeah, I think there's 2 different tales of confidence right now. I've got Optic in 4.
I think the crowd is confused with me, thinking I'm trying to curse Optic. No, I've been truthfully picking them this whole time.
Kleenex has...
Going with Optic, all right?
I also have Optic in this
Kleenex has a finals appearance in all 5 years of the CDL.
Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure Insight's the same way, because they've been playing just as long.
All right, Boston, I am excited as it's time for
haven't they been in the same team?
I believe so. I mean,
Boston, are you ready to get the stage lit?
God damn it, I just kicked my desk.
Coming out
Shit.
first, Green Wall Unite, because here come your heroes, Optic Texas. Give it up for Kenny, Shotzzy, Pred, and Dashy. Looking ahead another chip, Optic Texas.
They bring in Kenny to be the captain and bring some leadership to this squad, and it has worked in the respawns. The hard points have been unbelievable. Dashy's been soaking in Hilltime, and Pred has been lighting it up. They smoked them last time at HP. This time they have to win Search and Destroy. Let's bring out Atlanta FaZe.
All right, here come those boys from the south on a revenge tour in full form. Get ready, Boston. It's Atlanta FaZe. Here comes Straza, Sim, Abizi, and Stallion. Atlanta FaZe.
No, Insight was not on Toronto for Modern Warfare 2019. He didn't join until Cold War. And even then, he still didn't join until like the end of Cold War. Or he didn't join until stage 2.
2 matches left today, Boston. Let's make sure everyone wish they were here. Are you ready? Mert, Maven, let's get it
Yeah,
started.
I don't know who
Thank you,
SNG
Blaze.
is.
Ready to
Singularity.
get rolling,
Yeah,
Joe.
I don't know
And
who that
listen, you know, you said this to me when you were rooting for your Browns in the playoffs. Like,
well.
I hate that we just beat the Texans. Like, you just beat a team. How tough it can be to do it a little bit later. You feeling that for FaZe a little bit here? You gotta win. You gotta play him a couple days later.
Oh, I feel for them because they just got slammed, right? And
Is that the bigger part you're worried about?
Yeah, I mean, it's just their hard point. They are 0-4 in their last 2 matches against these 2 teams. Similar to the narrative with Optic in their Search and Destroy, it's the same storyline here. You cannot win a tournament with your hard point looking
Inside
the
has
way
been
it
competing
has
since
versus
Advanced
these
Warfare.
2 teams.
Well, what's interesting, you know, some of the times in the past with this Atlanta FaZe team, you know, their online matches, they were around 50-50 in hardpoint. They could never figure it out. They got to land, and for some majors, it really clicked for them. It really did. Here, it's been kind of the opposite. I mean, you were getting the wins online, but they were always like, what, 15, 20-point games that they were squeaking by. That ain't happening anymore.
Yeah, but we saw the map vetoes. It's a little bit different. We're gonna play a little terminal hardpoint sub base. Gets vetoed by FaZe, obviously. But you will be starting on that stronger side if you are FaZe.
They just got slammed. Yeah, let's get that
Yeah,
one.
switch it up.
It is time for the elimination finals. Atlanta FaZe.
Here we go.
Optic
Atlanta
Texas.
FaZe, Optic Texas.
This weekend
Oh, this is gonna be a good game.
For the 3rd time this year.
It's the crowd.
Winner goes to Grand Finals against Ultra. And Optic sprint through P1 and take control of Burger. Get a 3 dead. 4, that's the 4th. The other 3 just spawning up.
Opportunity to run away with some momentum.
And I think it's important too because at times
Fred
Optic
already
Texas
looking
has
for that
come out slow.
P2.
They've started slow in online series. They started a little
That
bit
kill,
slow,
he
and
should.
now against Rocker.
Ooh.
Right now, taking
Celium
advantage.
spawns
They
in
want to
just in
come out
time
and
to
slam
secure
them.
the
FaZe are
spawns
down,
for
keep them
FaZe.
down.
Yeah, right there, they had a chance.
Simp lived enough
Unfortunately for
just to
him,
get
those spawns
FaZe
in the back
to
just
spawn
so
still in the
it's
back.
very difficult to move them out.
Very
Ooh,
sticky.
Shotzi throwing the
they are.
shoulder simps right there to take him down.
So those spawns still gonna go their way, but I mean, if
Optic's
you're Optic,
gonna
you're
get a
take
big
40
chunk
seconds here at P1.
of that P1.
This is beautifully done, and this is when you need big draws, right? You added him to the roster. It felt like you needed someone who, when they were down, could really bring a punch to this squad. Throw it around as draws with 3 in the feed to slow it down for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, but that like punch hasn't been there at times. It really hasn't. He hasn't had the impact you maybe expect him to. And it can be difficult when you're playing alongside this trio. It's selling double, triple positive at times. But there are moments where they need big draws to be big draws. And speaking of Celium, he's lighting up in the feed. Headshot through for him.
Atlanta FaZe fighting back.
Lead change, looming in the wind as the
Spawns
rain is there
have
for the scary
swapped.
side spawn.
Oh.
They'll just keep him at
Fred
bay.
spawned
Focus the fight
in
forward towards
security.
Blaine. One spawning out
6
with
spawn
Atlanta FaZe,
Burger.
one-on-one over by Scary.
Optic
Yeah, that was a
spawning.
BZ.
Never
Actually
mind.
hit
FaZe is
stuff
spawning
right side,
Plain.
so that spawn
Now
spread out
spawns have
itself gonna
swapped.
read one, but Kenny towards the front desk, so you do have the lead change. But with 15 seconds left, FaZe, they are going to take this spawn flip set up here and play.
We're gonna get another lead change here.
Flip him out. Security side now for Optic Texas. Playing the setup. You'll see
What
trophy.
the fuck was that?
There. Simp. Lying in wait. Double trophy. The coverage
Everything
now.
just
Simp
started
tried to hit the
buffering.
stun. Maybe to back them up.
Bro,
New
that shit
hardpoints
twitched,
going
and I was
low.
like,
Now they get ready to rip and roar. Just waiting.
I'll lose my
Here
fucking
is
mind.
Simp. How many is he able to get? Just one, and the trade is there instantly. Now Celium into the fray. You've got
FaZe
2
with
set up to
control
hold.
of Plain.
And BZ just giving comms about how many are
FaZe
crossing with the
are
crossfire.
spawning
Able to
over
find one,
toward
but the numbers here
top
right
SD.
now for the Korean
Well, that's
wall,
a
but it's
3
still
dead
Simp
for
able to take
Optic.
down
They're gonna be
3,
looking
so
for
back
that
to the lead
Burger
is
Hill.
Atlanta FaZe. Now you
5
saw once
already
those
looking for
arrows
the
off
Burger Hill
spawn.
now.
It's a race
Draws
over
with
to
a pick
Burger.
on
Draws is able to
Shotzi.
find the first. It's gonna be a 2-on-2
But
on
Dashy's
that
there.
side of the map.
Draws-
with one, and
BZ
you're just trying to
takes
flip
him
this if you
down.
can, or at least get in this
Draws are
position.
already in
But now
Burger.
Draws is gonna need some
But
help for his
all of
teammates.
Optic is
Yeah,
there.
Celium in the point. He'll continue to farm. Now the
Shotzi
fight on the other
gets him
side
out
of
of
it.
Burger.
You win that one,
A
if
BZ
you're
gets
pressed, the trade
Shotzi
is there
out.
near instantly if you are a BZ. But now
This
you've
is a
got
big
3
hill.
ones in
Again,
that
we're on the
cut.
old patch,
Right
so
from the gun, if you're
they don't have that
Optic Texas, it's
extended
just
Burger
really easy.
Hill.
They'll push him out. Fred will keep it going. 4 in a row.
So
and
this is
out
gonna
for
be a
Fred.
huge money
And the
hill.
final 5 seconds are here. Now these are the times where the kills are really going to start to count. And Sip's able to get 2. too. Spawning them out, you've got numbers here, but not really for long because they're going to get eyes on the cross.
Yeah, you heard all the nades going off. The trophies protecting Dashy for now. Simp, though, he's on
So-
3 in a row, up to 12 and 6. We saw him last time these
Dashy's
two
gonna
teams
sit in this hill while
played
everybody's
against
gonna
each
play
other. He
around
was
him.
going off. Cell 9 and 3, some beautiful
Cellium
shots from
on a
Kenny,
wrap.
but there we go. Cellium,
With Shotzi
11
looking to
and 3,
re-wrap
trying to work
here.
the security spawns. They
He
don't
gets the
flip it, you get your
re-wrap, but
teammates in
FaZe
the hill.
break in. They
Simp there
somehow
is
get Dashy
terrific.
out.
He's on 5 in a row. He is 14 and 6.
Simp.
Look at the rest of the Robins lobby right
One
now.
more off
Silly
of,
Rose
Cruz.
Run. Simp is getting it done, and he gets so many crucial kills to then get across and get
Ooh, he's
into
gonna
the
spot
hard
Dashy.
point.
He gets
What
the
can Simp do
Cruz
from here? He is
and
still
stays on
popping
the
off.
point.
Cruz has now earned 6 in a row.
Ooh,
Looking
he's
for
gonna be on a
Cruz.
7
Head
streak
is
now.
gone. Give him number 7. What a stretch here from Simp. Is Dashy back down and drop? My guy
8
is
in a
putting
row
on
for
a clinic
Simp.
on Terminal. Unbelievable stuff.
FaZe
Still have a
looking
BZ,
really
but you're
good this
only
time on the
down
hard point.
65 if you are Optic Texas, right? You still have security
Optic,
spawns.
3 dead. All of FaZe is going to be coming off the top spawn. Spawning bottom Eskies for this P5 and book.
Here at Bookstore for Atlanta FaZe. Here comes the first
Fred
push,
with
and
2.
Fred puts
Dashy's
a
going to pick up the
fantastic for
3rd
this
one,
team.
working down
He's on 4 in a row.
that glass hall. Cellium, the last one for FaZe, close to the hill.
How crucial has he been? But all right, in the early going, as we're about to wrap up this set of rotations. For Atlanta
Optic
FaZe, if you were a little worried
spawning
about maybe
in
them
that
coming out
beauty,
flat after getting beat up, you feel
that
pretty good so
P2
far.
area.
Hey, you feel pretty good, but yeah.
Fred in a good
100%,
spot
right?
to
You're
get a
some of
pick
your
on
individuals
Cellium.
are stepping
Gonna
up.
get
Sim-
2.
Cellium's gonna get smoked like that one. Just get based on how the last one went.
Yeah, I mean, in this roster,
And
they've been
eyes
in
are
all
gonna
of
start
these
looking
scenarios
forward
before.
to
All
that,
4 of these players, not something
that
they are
P1.
used to, but Optic down now 25
Maybe
points.
we
Let's
might
go
get
to
one
listen with
FaZe
Optic
player
Texas.
pushing back to see if he can get a pick on this guy on hill. Dashy gonna live his life up.
Yeah, they could.
Optic gonna get back within about 10 points of FaZe. Jazza, big 2.
Just hold that, Brennan.
Dashy gets 3. Simp gets out with his life. Shotzi gets in the burger here. Fred in the contest spot.
Yeah, I'm on shot. I'm pretty much it. One more Eskies. I got you. Draw to the left. Take a Freddy, G. Take a Freddy, G. Get around the spawn. I'm holding the shell as well. I'm going to strip outside. Everyone, behind the pillar, MC, one shot, MC behind the pillar, one bullet. He's really big, close right. Draws MC behind the pillar. MC behind the pillar. One more left, MC. MC deep left. MC deep left. 1 HP. There's 2 road. At least 2 road. Okay. I'm coming out. I'm in front of you. They can be booked. I'm gonna drink. I'm trying to back here. I do book. I still check for frame. Fuck, I'm good.
We got a tight one. It's a 30-point game. You got to hear the comms there from Optic Texas. Now let's
Optic
go right into a listen and hear the difference here for Atlanta
Spawning
FaZe.
plane. So they have. Damn, bro.
He might be upstairs. I'll get Okay, done. Yeah, you put it. Down with you. Hold me. Hold me. He's still front hall. I'm watching there.
I had to push.
I ran.
We get back to it. 2-10 on the board now for
FaZe
FaZe.
can
It was a
close it out on
stretch
this
there,
hill.
but in a row for
Optic
Cellium.
couldn't break him last
Amazing
time.
Getting doubles as he's 4 in a row inside
FaZe
the
can close it
plane.
out here.
And this is maybe the best you've looked now, Joe, if you're
And
Atlanta
Optic
FaZe at hardpoint.
spawning a
Absolutely.
little
It's
far
great
away.
listen there from Atlanta
Fred,
FaZe.
the
They were
closest
flipping these
man to
spawns,
get
getting
some
flame
contesting
control.
time on this
They did it
hill.
last time through. Now they can win here, so Opti had to put some pressure on and go for a contest.
Okay,
That's
they break
exactly
in.
what will happen. But now a foot race over towards Burger for Optic.
But
Can he
Optic are
struggle
gonna
on,
have to
but
look
he's
to
watching this
Burger.
cross
They
right now,
have to
able
get
win
there
that big
if they
gunfight.
want
So
to
not out
win.
of this yet, but it'd be very difficult to win this one if you're Optic.
And if you're Optic Texas, like, yeah, you got a
Optic
shot
gets
here. I think
in.
where Atlanta FaZe, their clutch winning percentage
Optic
like
here
100%,
can
right?
Optic can
Within
get
30 points, we know
enough
how good they
time
were.
in this
That's
hill
not been true this weekend.
to
They
bring it
lost
within a
those close
10-point
games. So
game.
do not count Optic Texas out of it yet. If they come roaring back into this one, FaZe are going to be feeling the pressure. But now one of those streaks going to be
FaZe
injected
with
into
another
this.
streak.
We'll see as Celium looks to get the cruise missile into the map. Trophy there
Ooh,
for
can't
coverage.
squeeze it through the window.
Yeah, you'll at least deal
Chauncey,
with the
last man
trophies.
up in the
Optic's
hill.
gonna find
Celium
2-3,
takes him down.
10-4. There is the flip as well.
Plenty of
Behind
time
the
to
cruise, they
win.
get the info, they're able to get the
Optic's
break.
all gonna
This is the
spawn out.
teamwork we've been wanting to see from Atlanta FaZe in Hardpoint. It's just taking Terminal Hardpoint to get us there.
Simp twice from that spot has been unbelievable. To just get the kills and get them in a flurry enough to get them across.
Look at he got
Now
the
just
kill.
5 more points.
Traza gets the 2 on the cross, the closest to Optic players, and that's going to be the end of map 1. FaZe take down Optic in a hard point.
Great composure out of Atlanta FaZe. You get bopped off the stage by Toronto Ultra. Hardpoint has been hideous, but you beat them.
It's not
The
looking
match that
good
you have
for
been struggling on, you
Ultra's
took Terminal
hopes.
Hardpoint. And honestly, yeah, just
Hey,
some
you
of the
never
breaks
know.
that they had, some of the plays from Simp and Celium.
This Ultra team could be
Some of the best
team
we have
to
seen
beat
from them
the-
throughout the weekend.
the
Both of them
losers
near
bracket
5,000
fucking-
damage. Now up 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, you had some of the early rotates. If
That's
you
a
were
big
Optic
game
Texas,
out
you
of
were in a
Simp there.
position.
Saw some
Oh, yeah.
big plays out of Simp and Draza.
Win this game. Simp Cell with multi-kills.
Simp
they're just able
almost
to get
with
across and punish you, but
5,000
as much as I
damage.
asked you sort of about the overall series thing and how difficult it can be to beat a team so many
Almost a
times in a
30
row,
bomb.
that can apply to a mode too. Like you're Texas, you win a couple of hard points. It's like FaZe are going to get theirs eventually. They've been a solid hard point team. I know they've had their struggles, but they have a wide map pool. They can beat you at any moment.
No, really what I liked about Atlanta FaZe and what they did on this map is, you know, what we see from a lot of teams, especially around P2 to P3, is they play for all that dream time and they say, you know what, let's just keep security side. We'll hold Burger. They
I
played
think
around
Optic
the
just
multiple
couldn't
times,
break
and it
into
paid
that,
off. We do not see every single team kind of play for that.
They just couldn't break
So they
into
gave
that,
up scrap time.
plane
We saw
hill.
BZ a couple of times working the pinches.
And then
flipping those
FaZe
spawns for Optic,
breaks
and
Optic's
that gave them
hold
that
on
P3.
Burger
Was
twice.
there anything you really heard? I know
So, I
audio
mean-
for us can be a little quiet at times, but through the two listenings, anything you really heard that stood out
Those are
between
two
the
big.
teams?
Those are two
Differences?
big hills
Yeah, I don't
that you
think
need to
so,
get
right?
on
I
this
think
old
for the Optic
patch.
side, it's always great comms. You heard Pred kind of get fired
This is
up.
going to be the
Chad
last
and
two
Brandon, right? Just
games
that
or
energy
last
that
two
we have seen
matches
from
played
Pred
on the
the
old
stage,
patch.
and then for FaZe,
Gotta gas up the
After
legs.
this tournament, they're going to be playing on the new one.
that's rule number 1. 100%.
So we're going to see some different
No, I think both
classes
these
and
teams,
some different
they are
setups.
fired up, and you heard it in
It's going to be an
those
entirely different
Well, I
game.
think anytime you've got this matchup, you know the pressure
Big
is
two
there.
from
It's a
Simp right
championship
there.
Sunday. You know how many are watching at home?
And then Draza
Typically when
follows
this
it
is
up
the
with another
matchup,
big two
a
to
little bit
close
more
out the game.
sauce goes into
Just
this
the
one for
closest
sure. And
two.
these guys come out, just tightens up this league, throwing blow back and forth. But where Optic has been so good, and the ones you and I have casted, where like that midway point comes, the second set of rotations, they really turn it on, they get the advantage. It was just facing this one. It was. They got the better of them that second.
Well, I thought they were doing it because at P5 they got a full 60, right? When we look right here, P5, they were down 65. They get a full 60, they get back into the game. But the difference maker is the P2. We were in the listening, that's when FaZe got that break. They give themselves sort of that 50-point lead and they cruise until the end game.
And for me, it just Simp the picks for B2 both times.
Yeah.
They were just unbelievable to get them across. I mean, it's a team effort. He's got teammates dying in front of him. Maybe he's baiting at times, but he gets so many kills from that position to get across.
Yeah, he's 29-18.
Yeah,
Cell had 3 minutes on the hill.
Yeah,
24-11. Those guys putting up their numbers. But now you're going to a map where these teams very familiar with each other's game, right? This Invasion, Search and Destroy, they've played each other on it. Invasion
Chiefs really
Control, they've
shutting
seen it
down
more and more
Lamar
throughout this
Jackson,
tournament.
huh?
And then, yeah, that
5 and
Invasion arc
12?
we saw just in the series last week if we get there.
Yeah, we're heading to Invasion. Will we get out of it? I don't know. It's the next 3 up the bat for this matchup. Now we think about, obviously, Atlanta FaZe have been the superior Search and Destroy team in this matchup, but, you're coming off a loss where Ultra makes you look very pedestrian. On the other side of it, if you're Optic, you have probably one of your better looking Search and Destroys you've had so far. So, on one side, some positives, the other, some negatives, but if you just look at the body of work you've had so far this year, it's hard not to favor FaZe in a map 2.
No, 100%, yeah, especially on this invasion surge. But yeah, unfortunately for Optic, that one map one was on Karachi Surge, which I'm not going to be able to see right now. But
Is FaZe going to step it up in this
there's
surge?
been so many reps
Or
now.
are
We know
we
how
going to
FaZe
continue
likes
to
play
see the
this.
decline of FaZe in
Last
surge?
time through when they did play it online last week.
Has everybody
the
finally
key was
figured out
on
how to
attack.
beat
They
them?
were able to find Shotzi time and time again.
I mean,
inside
yesterday,
broken.
that first
On that
search
streamer,
on Invasion
see if
that
he
they
can make
played,
plays this time
Optic
through.
had the
Against other
win
teams, I swear, like, he'll get
until they
loose,
had a
he'll
tech
create
pause,
chaos, he'll find
and
those
then
spots, find those kills, but like
Draza stepped it up,
against
and
this team,
FaZe
nobodies were
also,
not coming.
off the
They
back
just-
of
the
that,
read was
stepped it up
always
as
there.
well.
Swear,
This
buddy, there was
fucking
all
kid
four
here,
shots. He was
1.6
never,
S and
ever
D
get loose.
KD. I hate that he gets
Into
away
the
with that
league
shit.
leader, number one in the season is Stallion.
Yeah, he's familiar with that role.
Oh god, they're starting to talk about Adderall now. Nobody at B for FaZe.
I mean, this is a
Shotzi's gonna
fantastic
run
play call already.
straight
There's
down
nobody
B.
B street, nobody at B. Shotzi can play
Oh,
if he want, but Simp
that
able
was
to creep on
awkward.
through towards Red, playing on an island.
Draza finally gets over
But now
there.
Draza gonna switch positions, and with that spot, everyone is trying to find Simp, and where he goes, you see Kenny and Shotzi just like, is he ever gonna come back to B street? No? Alright.
Oh, you're just waiting here for your draws.
Kenny
The damage gets in.
finds
They're able to
Simp.
pick up Simp as well as Kenny does get that kill.
Draza
Kenny trying to
fighting
track
his
back,
dad.
And Draza just can't quite connect, but ultimately a BZ will get one. They'll put the favor back
Dashy's
into the
still
hands of Atlanta
you're ahead
FaZe.
of me.
Dashy can't get out either. BZ gets ripped down to 50% HP, but he gets back up. Now it's down
That's
to Kenny.
looking like a
and Kenny
round
gets
for
tagged
FaZe
down to
here.
half health from BZ. Deep by Palace.
Unless
Which is
Kenny
what
can
he's trying
somehow.
to help his teammates out towards the bomb. How he's gonna do it in round one. It just starts with Simp. I mean, Shotzi doesn't know it, obviously we do, but the bomb site was literally wide open. He gets to the tank, is just kind of looking around, but Simp was inside of DBD. He's able to find the first blood, and that just kind of stalls the push there for Optic.
Well, I know in general, listen, they can't see what we do, but you've been saying kind of in the green room at times, like, man, if I was there, I'd be smoking, planting, bomb. Because it's just open sometimes to hit. It feels like not as many people as maybe back in the day in Search would just take the gamble to get an early plant. I think there were so many more fast plants. Like, back, you know, we're talking about the Ghost, back to Black Ops 2. Just get it down quick, put the pressure on the defense.
Yeah, a little bit. It's difficult to do with all these crosses.
It is, yes, it is.
Some of these positions, but yeah, I mean, every now and then it
You've always,
pays off.
you've always been a guy who's like, plant the bomb.
Fred, first
You never know
blood.
what's gonna happen.
Well, it gets a little trickier to plant it when your bomb carrier dies. Off the rip is Fred gets the kill.
Fred with
taking
two.
over now as he
Bomb
takes out
down.
the tiny tears here
Draza
in
picks it up.
round two.
Pred with a third.
Fred working on the ace now, and
gets the
Celium
ace.
also ripped out of it.
And
Draza,
Fred finds
last
Draza
guy
for
up.
the ace.
He's recouped bomb.
No,
Worked to do,
Dashy's gonna go ahead and
but
take it.
Dashy's deep in the
Perfect
tank,
round for
and that is a
Optic
clean
there.
one. It starts with Fred.
Pretty
It
much.
basically is with Fred.
Yeah, no, he finds three just around that.
For
beat
anybody
down area,
just
picking
tuning
them
in,
apart.
This is your
See,
losers
they shoot very
finals.
straight,
This
and
is
then
the
I don't
top
know the numbers
3
on it, but
teams
that
left.
gunfight right there is not a very
Winner of this
successful
goes on to
one, probably.
play
You're in the open and fight the take it.
Ultra
Yeah, no.
in the grand final.
1.7% victory, Joe.
I would be surprised if it was that.
Nah, because yeah, even when you're hitting your shots there, it's like wall banks too. Like, you can hit so many bullets. It clean heady seems impossible. Pred will take 3 in a row into this round. Back to offense, go Optic. Shotzi will be your bomb carrier.
Simp, the lone man at B this time.
Exhausted down this B street.
See if they're going to get a
Watch
little
those white
info.
arrows,
They
right? You
know
see
at
number
least
eight,
one's
number
here.
6. When are they gonna
Fred
go?
sees
Are they gonna
Draws
work
on
the
the
flank or
cross.
just kind of stacked over towards A, because Simp is on an island.
That's easy.
Could be
For
one of the
this,
best
he's
though.
pushed
Now
all
has
the
to
way
help
up
the
into blue.
draws. Here comes a push onto Simp. He was
Optic,
so good in map 1.
getting
Able
on
to
that B
find the
site.
first blood, but a nice trade there
Shotzi
for Optic.
gets the
Bomb
trade
going
on-
down.
on,
It's just what we
Simp.
talked about. That first push, get to the bomb planet.
Yes, and that's just a great job making sure Simp
Celia
only
was
gets
gonna get
one,
there to
because
help
he's
out
done
Draza.
such a good job getting multi-kills from that position. You shut him down, you get it
Optic,
planted quickly,
looking
as
for a
you said.
BZ.
Now to the
Kenny
3
watching the
versus 3
flank.
go, put the
Now
pressure
nobody's
on
on the
these to now
flank, watching the
retake.
flank. A BZ and Draws are going to work
If
out
you're
behind
Shotzi, you're
Optic.
hoping someone goes through batch ice cream, but that might not happen. It looks like they're retaking a push from tank
Celium,
side, so he's gonna try to make
Shotzi.
a play, and
Celium
Celium's able
takes
to
off
catch him.
Shotzi.
So he
A BZ gets some
out, and
timing.
there is the retake from
And that is a
Celium
retake
and
from
BZ.
FaZe.
They each find a one. I don't know how Celium reads that push through by Shotzi. He was patient for it, and that just starts everything that they need.
Yeah, I don't know how Cell does half the stuff he does. but
I
he
think
makes
that's a
it
big
work.
kill from Cell on the
Wins that
Shotzi there on
one-on-one,
the
and
ice
that is the
cream.
big one, because then you sort of have a 2-on-1 for at least for a moment on the other side of it before the final trade comes through.
And those are just the plays we were talking about from Shotzi, right? He likes to get creative, find those timings, those openings.
Phase
And
up
that's a gamble.
2-1 on
If he
round
wins the
count.
gunfight, the round's probably
1-0
done.
on
Instead,
map
he loses
count.
it.
I think against many teams that's going to work, but against this, it's where it has struggled. Because one of the harder players to kill in a 1-versus-1, it is so.
My optic jersey isn't in yet, so fuck it,
now,
phase up.
back to phase 3-1 for Cell. Optic Texas now look to answer. It was Fred.
Hey, if they put these championship white jerseys in the shop, though,
Simp early dominates that round. Can't get
Might
quite the
have to
early
cop.
impact so far,
might
but
have to cop, bro.
we'll work to get deeper into this.
Draza
4v4,
with the
and
first
that
blood
will
on
end.
Kenny.
Draza takes out Kenny. A little love from the former teammates.
And this is that position we were
FaZe
talking
looking
about,
for
right?
an
I don't
A
know if they
push
have any
here.
info that Shotzi
FaZe
crossed
with the
Broken,
numbers.
but he's in that spot, and obviously
I don't know
Kenny
if
not having the best series so far here.
they know Shotzi likes to play around
Trying to
this
get into the
broken
final in
building.
Major 1, but you have the first blood if you are FaZe. You're trying to, you hear the stuns
Seeing
going
the same
off.
thing from
I would
yesterday,
assume the way
Celium
they're
and
playing this, they
Dashy just
know.
taking shots at each other.
This could come down to Shotzi.
Oh,
The guy
Shotzi.
Shotzi's lurking. We gotta find him. Can that?
Shotzi
Peeks
gets
around the
one.
corner. He's able to get one now. Can he get out? Wants to throw the
Tries
smoke
to get
for
a
bit of
smoke
chaos,
to-
but the trade comes through quickly enough, and that's where they've done a good job, is making sure
And
he can't
that
get
there
more,
is
similar to
why
isolating Simp on
only
the other
one
side of the
smoke is
last round. Make
allowed
sure they
in
can't
this
get that
game,
multi-kill.
because people like Shotzi will throw it
They
down
track back, try
and
to
just
work
start
this towards
running
the
around
fight.
doing
You have the
crazy
3-on-2.
shit.
It's on Dashy and
Getting
Fred to
killed
try and hold Dashy,
somehow.
trying to get the gunfight win from deep. Now we'll work the plant if you're
So that's why only one is allowed on S&D. Fred gets him off the bomb.
12 seconds, they're gonna have to go. And here
Ooh,
comes
Fred picks up a second one. Celium, last man up, gets one. Can he get the second?
From Celium, it's a 1v1, 3 seconds. Celium
Oh,
versus Fred.
oh,
Fred is
Fred
running away.
getting away. Fred gets away to save the round. The time limit hits.
Now both the defensive
Woo.
rounds take it over.
Celium almost sends FaZe up 3-1.
Of their
Fred,
way around.
big two-piece from Fred.
With a nutty one with the pre-fire
Takes
to the
out the
head
bomb,
kick,
gets the second on
but
a
Fred
Breezy,
gets out, I would
and
stress
somehow
Fading.
gets away from MacArthur.
There has been
Holy.
already 5 non-traded kills, all coming through the defense.
That was
He has tied
that
this
was
up.
so
Those guys,
close.
he's come. Your guys' heart's beating. I'm good.
Mine's going too.
That was a fun one. 2-2. Fred continued to do this on defense. He's got 5 kills, and they're all on the defense. They're really relying on him right now. We'll see how
Fred
long
on
he
a
can keep it
2-street,
going, but
Celium on a
now can they
2-street.
find some success offensively? Is this just been
All
an
tied
offensive
up here in
affair
the
so far for
S&D.
either team?
And this is when these adjustments are going to start coming in. Kind of where do we want to go?
FaZe only one loss on this map, and
Find
that
any
comes from the last
creativity, but
game
Easy
against Ultra.
almost gives them a timing, but he's got Simp
Ooh,
watching
Kenny
his
gets
back.
one, but
We're kinda
immediately
watching. At
gets
least
traded
has
by
the trade as
Simp.
We have a 3-on-3. Simp though gets pegged by a
Shotzi
grenade.
with the
Now he's gonna
bomb.
try to play it
Simp
right,
gets a
wins the
second.
gunfight. On top
Dashy
of it,
takes down
Alex is
Simp.
still alive.
Shotzi gets out with his
He has
life.
the trade.
He had, what, 30 or
Shotzi
so
and
health,
Dashy
and
left
just
up.
knowing he had that bit of
Jaza
cover
pushing
to
up that
challenge,
B
knowing he
Street
had
and the
rival
treehouse.
to just sort of nuke him out of this.
Celium floating
As I
around
said,
that
the trade
cap.
comes in there, so
Shotzi picks him
yellow,
up.
and that's the
Big
arrival
kill for
on the other
Shotzi.
side. Shotzi.
Shotzi
With a
gets
little
spotted,
bit
but
of
they get the
pizzazz,
info on
able to
Draza.
take it, drop
Optic
it
go
through.
up 3-2 in Invasion S&D. Optics S&D looking a little bit better to
It's
most
nicely done in
recently.
that 2v2, kind of taking
lot
their
better,
time.
They look really good
The repositioning, but
against
Shotzi on the read,
Heretics
just
day
like the
one.
step, and Dashy's
They look
like,
good
Draza might
in
start
Rocker
working out this
today.
A Street,
They're
sorry, B
looking
Street.
good right now.
So far, those skirmishes going the way of Optic.
And how big this would be for this best of 5, for their chances if they were to make a finals run. Like if this search and destroy, if you could
So
just
what's their
suddenly
control
bring it
now?
together on a championship Sunday. How good it could be. You got the edge. Now can you get the snowball going if you're Optic? Fred has been electric on defense. So keep an eye on that number 3 on the map as we get deeper into this. But for now, the pressure building over towards Dashy. Him and Celium, it's like a little mini game in itself on this side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, such respect between these two players. I mean, they grew up winning so many
Invasion.
S&D tournaments together.
We're gonna
There's
get a
be that
triple
shoulder, that
invasion
info,
here.
The gunfight going down, and this time Cell able to
First
win it.
blood in the favor of FaZe.
That's a fun one-on-one to watch. It really, really
Simp
is.
playing the bomb.
Now bomb going down. Now working
Ooh,
the pinch.
Draza's
It
gonna get
will
some
be
timing on
Shotzi.
Shotzi.
versus Straza.
Ooh, Shotzi sees him though. Straza gets the kill. Simp gets one. Pred picks off Simp.
Well, it's a defensive round. It's
Oh, they have the info on Pred.
A lot of time and a lot of work to do. 3 more players. He's got to
Abizi's
take
gonna.
down.
Ooh, he gets a Beezy.
One-on-one. Fred's making it interesting.
Pred
Yeah, still
kind of
20
pinched here.
seconds to go, but
Spots Straza.
Straza's gonna say hello or run away with his life for now. And this could just
Pred. 3 for Pred. Oh my god, now all he's got to do is find Celium.
He's need a little more time. Like if maybe
Not
he gets
enough time,
another
though.
Kill, it's a 1v2 post plant or
Plays
something
his
like
life,
that.
keep the
But
streak.
he had 30 seconds.
Pred's gonna
facing
keep the
4
streak
people
alive
to
with
kill.
3. FaZe are gonna even it up at
Can't quite do it, but, I
3-3
think you said it right. He
on
should.
the map.
Yeah, FaZe able to respond. And, you know, Dashy, we haven't seen that angle too often. A bit of an off angle. He's just probably hoping to find one. Maybe someone creeps on up and then get out with his life. But Cell with the shoulder.
The shoulder, the 40 shoulders that got there. Yeah, like he literally like got a millimeter more of space each time he shouldered to try and get that angle. And finally, a bunny hop battle, and he wins the fight. But dear lord, he was using his shoulders to dance and look for him. That's for sure. 3-3. Has this been one hell of a search to destroy here in map 2?
Optic looking to get to it, get to
It
A.
really has both teams winning
Simp
offenses
working
now,
all the way up
back-to-back
to top
rounds.
broken.
Simp, it's his turn to get aggressive.
FaZe gonna have a
Does it feel
2-2
like one of those where it's like,
split
who's gonna screw up
on the
first?
sights.
Yeah,
Shotzi
when it's between
Abizi,
teams like this, that is usually
Dashy
the play. Abizi,
can't get the hits
he's able to get away.
on
He's
Abizi. They get the bomb
Now
down.
he's got his teammates looking over him.
Celium gets some shots in on
Wow.
Kenny.
Just able
Headshot
to
multiplier
get
goes crazy.
Abizi still loose. He's going low.
Abizi
going
finds
high.
Kenny,
Back up.
finishes
Can he
him.
take it out of it? Is Abizi? It's his
Dashy
round
with
this
the
time.
bomb,
4
or
versus
Pred
2
with the
now
bomb.
for FaZe. Chance to go 4-3
I
is
thought that was Dashy.
yeah, back-to-back rounds for
Pred
Optic.
laying it.
Chance now to do it if you are FaZe, but
Dashy
does bring him a little
gets
bit
the
closer.
first
The trade
pick
doesn't
for,
come through, so an opening now
for
for Optic
Optic.
Texas.
And now if you're FaZe, you're waiting on number 7. You're waiting on Simp potentially to
Simp.
make a play. He's gonna have a one-on-one
Deepest
versus Dashy
man.
in the spawn.
Is Dashy gonna see him?
That is gonna go
No,
to Simp with the
Simp is
rival,
gonna
so
get him.
Pred.
It's all up to Pred.
One
Coming
versus
off of a
3.
3.
He absolutely can win these, but
And
Simp
nope,
is gonna cut
can't
him
close
down.
it out.
Yeah, if Simp has an MCW, I mean, you get a gunfight there. If you're Dashy, instead it's
4-3
not much of a
FaZe.
gunfight. Rival just buries him. Tons of time for the defuse. Great round there from Simp.
FaZe
And, well,
looking
really
a lot
easy,
better than
easy.
they did
Yeah,
last
I mean, he
game.
finds the first blood, gets away with his life, and then repositions. And we saw that second kill on
FaZe
Kenny. I think he just gets a lot of help because he
Oh,
was
he-
one bullet.
Yeah, yeah.
Cell watching over him.
This is a good game.
I didn't see who ripped him with a cell. Yeah, he was
Bro said, I'm gonna
one,
need to
maybe
take
2
10
bullets.
minutes to
He
get in the
killed him real,
mindset to
real
play
quick.
Call of Duty.
4-3 now FaZe.
Brother, I hopped in and was dropping
Celium and
bombs.
Dashy, the hard carries right now from a damage standpoint. Yeah, 1,700 up for Cell. 1,800
Completely
for
cold.
Dashy. They have been
Completely
putting damage
cold.
for their
Hands
teammates. Draws
cold
it
as
up,
shit.
open up with an aim.
Controller
Kenny
cold as
struggles,
shit.
gets The 2 in 7.
can't even say your
There's the
hands were
rival
cold
up
as
close
shit,
and personal.
motherfucker. You have
Shotzi,
hands.
Kenny, they cannot
Hey,
get anything
that's
going.
why I
Who's
bought
your
them.
worry in this one?
But my hands were cold
I
before
told
the
you,
hand
Did
warmers.
that start?
That was
Well,
such
that's a
quick
team
round,
ace
but
for
it starts with
FaZe.
Kenny. I
Quick
don't think he has
round.
a trophy, and we've
5-3.
seen teams are overloading now.
FaZe.
B3 trying to
Looking to make it 2-0.
find kills onto that one player, even if he does, because he's the only trophy player on the site. Maybe that just goes away, and then the nades just pile on him.
You gotta rip off 3 straight now if you're Optic Texas. Brush that one off. Easy
It's
to
the 5-3
forget with how fast
curse.
it was. But what changes can you make if you're
Celium,
Texas? It just feels like you gotta get Shotzi and Kenny
Triple
involved in
positive
stuff
right
like that.
now.
They just have not been able to get going
Kenny
in the early
not being
going,
able to
late
get
going.
anything going.
Yeah, I mean, even in map 1, right, like, Ken obviously struggled, but his damage was there. Right? Obviously, on a map like Terminal, it just feels like at times you get beat in the blender. But want to see him step up here in this map number 2. He's got a chance with this first blood fight, but Abizi just going to back on down.
Simp
Simp.
gets the first blood on
First blood.
Shotzi.
You have now 7 first bloods if
Draza,
you are Atlanta FaZe
Like
through 9
normal,
rounds.
the lone man on
It
the
is
B
gonna be
side.
tough to find a win if
They
you're
have the
Optic
info on
Texas.
Kenny.
That's the
Simp
stat
gets a
line.
second
Simp
one.
follows it up with another 4 versus 2.
Dashy
Final round,
tags up
waiting
Abizi on the
in
cross.
wings right now. Is
Kenny
another
takes down
drops.
Draza.
It's Kenny gets a kill. A trade
Dashy
shot
gets
there.
Celium, and FaZe close it out. 2-0 FaZe.
6-3. You battled them
FaZe
up
looking
top for a
way
round.
better than they
Texas
did
is
against
out third, but
Ultra
the
right
results
there.
the same.
I think this was honestly what it was 2-2, and then just dominated by FaZe and their adjustments. I mean, even in that last round, I love that play from Simp. He has been roaming around B Dom, roaming around B Street. Where is he? BZ goes back to A, sets up just like they did in the previous defensive round to find the first blood A round, towards the A bomb. Kenny's B Dom, he gets that, and they're like, boot, we gotta get a BZ off of it. But who's in the back door? It's Simp in that position with the rival, able to find two. So just him with his S&D knowledge, taking it to another level. Again, just a bounce back here from FaZe, now up 2-0.
Yeah, it just feels like he's, doing what Shotzi wants to do, just far more effectively on that particular map. Like, just being a thorn in their side. Where is he going to be on the map? Can't isolate him, can't slow him down, gets to double digits there as he goes 10-6. And as it stands, you've got a 2-0 edge if you are Atlanta FaZe. If you're going to bring this back now, if you're Optic, it starts on invasion control, continues through invasion on hardpoint, maybe you push to a map 5 where if there's been a better looking search, it's at Karachi. You can get there.
No, 100%. And again, I mean, we saw this earlier where Optic's offense has been so good. Weren't able to find that second round though versus Minnesota.
Yesterday they played
Oh, here we go.
Control.
FaZe have got Optic up against the
High
wall.
rise.
Can Optic battle back? You gotta pull off the
So
reverse sweep.
they're gonna
there.
get
No
invasion
strangers
this
with the
time.
ability to do
Optic
so.
are,
The break
like
we
they
go
just
when we
said,
come
gonna
back,
have to
the
pull up a
Optic radio.
reverse sweep.
The Call of Duty League
see
is
what
brought to you by Monster
the
Energy,
map will
the
look like
official energy
last
drink
time.
of CDL.
They played they played high rise twice, so we're gonna see a different map out of these two.
In-game content. You can rock the Frostbite blueprint, charms, emblems, a calling card, and get XP tokens. Be sure to link your account now to start earning.
I'm pretty sure my accounts are linked, but I don't think I've gotten the fucking like.
I know my account. I don't think I've got it.
Makes no sense.
But I know I've gotten the double XP though. There's no way in hell I've earned 39 hour double XP tokens.
Well, I mean, there's no way that I haven't fucking earned the pistol yet. Nah, I didn't see the pistol yesterday.
Well, the pistol's a day for today.
Oh, that's why I haven't gotten it yet. Got it. Got it.
You know what pistol's for?
Obviously the only pistol that gets used.
Well, last year they were using guns that weren't even being used, so...
No, they did the Vaznev and the
Signal? They had, the first major was the Signal.
well, that was before it got GA'd.
Well, the Signal
they
didn't
did it-
get GA'd
Until later.
right before Champs.
Yeah, exactly.
But nobody was using the Signal, though.
But no, one of them was an M4, and that was right before the M4 got GA'd.
Yeah,
Because they played Major 1 with an M4.
the first week of Major 1.
Yeah. Like, you gotta think, like, these are predetermined, like, skins and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
So it does look like the Renetti. I should have that. That emblem's kind of tough. We'll be right back, emblem. We're gonna go.
I'm sitting, like, almost crisscross in my chair right now. Don't know how I'm doing it. This wide body is somehow fucking...
Fitting in your chair. All
Yeah.
of it. Right, for some reason my Call of Duty doesn't load right now, so we'll check it later.
Haha, Luther! Oh, shit. The last time Kenny was doing bad and Optic was down 0-2, he took over and they reverse swept. So can they reverse sweep FaZe?
They're gonna pull off this reverse sweep because so far struggling. FaZe up 2-0.
I mean, yeah, again, props to FaZe after coming off that hot loss versus Toronto Ultra and that winner's final. You're right back on the stage in this rematch for a chance to see who's going to be playing Toronto for our Major 1 title. But yeah, I mean, they've had a couple of reverse sweeps. We've seen them in the past online kind of start slow. But this is the map that, you know, we just watched FaZe beat Ultra on it. And who was insane? It was Zellium.
Jesus Christ.
10 spree in that round number 5.
Yeah, it was unreal.
Oh my god.
We take a look at the Monster
Kook
Energy
versus
pregame
Optic,
here for
56 kills, 0.67 KD, 11,000 damage. Somebody said Kook needs to ask Illy for his plug. Dude, come on, bro. You need to chill out.
Win the second one, then it goes to a round 5 and they lose. So it just feels like they're able to finish this. They could be a dominant control team.
Hey, he does look like he's tweaking. Optic.
Boys get back into it. Not going to happen as Dashy will cut him down from behind. It's been all Optic Texas so far. First 4 kills through for them.
First 4 kills go the way of Optic.
Dashy can't quite take down the second one. That's
Zellium gonna get on A.
Over to the opposite side. Doesn't quite have
Kenny is
ready,
here
so
though.
Gonna be tricky early and
Stun cell. They get him out of there.
Stunned instantly and dropped.
Shotzzy, lone man over at B.
Draza
takes him down.
Up the B zone for his team to find some position. Draza gonna push up towards this P4 area. This back dumpster, try to find any players rotating through for Optic. But only 1 player on it, no trophies down, so nade stuns can connect.
What's up, Rabbit?
Like, you know, those couple reverse sweeps, you know, when you start slow and you're able to bring it back. I mean, how much does that matter? The fact that you have a little bit of experience or perhaps with this new team that's Optic.
Oh, I think a lot, right? I mean, again, Ken has not been playing well. Shots in that map too. I think Pred and Dashy have been fantastic. It's just the other two you have to
30
get going
seconds.
to find some success.
FaZe, get on this B site, stop the time. That's 1 tick down for FaZe. Zellium, this lone man on the point, capping. Draza's gonna step 1, make it go a little bit faster. Gonna get the second tick in. Optic up 4 lives right now. FaZe, looking to get this last tick. Extend the time. FaZe, slowly bring you down that life count for Optic. We get an extra minute added. We're gonna have a minute left. And they need 3 ticks on this A site to win this attacking round. Optic up 4 lives. FaZe really don't have any map control right now.
Easy, a nice start here. He's just waiting for his teammates. But yeah, 1 minute remaining. Not a lot of time for FaZe to work with.
Well, let's see if they can at least
not a lot of kills going the way of FaZe.
Can they get across and apply any pressure to As? You still got Kenny just kind of lying in wait from
which
the
is a
point.
very different thing to say
Just
right
looking
now
for an opening pick
than what we're
here,
used to.
everything as you go, but Fred
Optic
waiting and
up
looming.
4 lives
He staggers
again
it for a moment. He'll be able to
for
spot him
the
close to
3rd
BC,
time
then
this
follows it
map.
up with a second. Is that going to be the domino that
The
you
3rd
need?
time
Kenny
this round.
at least able to bring it even.
Draza
Kenny with the chow.
picks
Draza,
off Kenny.
25 HP. Draza trying to get out.
They find
Can't quite do
Draza,
it,
take
so
a BZ. That's the
good
2
stuff
furthest
officially
up the
trading right
map.
now
The
for
new
Optic
furthest up the
Texas,
map for
30
FaZe
now.
is Simp.
That's just buying time.
Shotzzy
with
working
the
up into
headshots
that
up to
spawn
8
trap
before.
spot.
Buying time for his teammates to
FaZe
come
is
off
gonna
the spawn.
all
Those close
spawn
spawns. One last
toward
push here
B tank.
for Atlanta FaZe. Simp gonna be
Kenny
the front
finds
man.
the closest man,
Does get
Simp.
spotted by Ken.
Draza picks up Fred. Nobody for FaZe close enough. This is going to be the last kind of push to try to get on. They get Draza. Simp gets the one in the back. Dashy can't get a BZ. 4 seconds to go. Shotzzy is here to contest it. Takes down Simp. Simp has naded a BZ. Nobody's close enough. And Optic is going to pick up the first round. Woo!
Really kind of prevented from getting any moments that are too
Optic picks up
scary, so
round
very,
1.
very
FaZe
deal with it
get
pretty
3
effectively.
ticks.
So nice start for Optic, and yeah, the guns seemed hot early. I mean,
FaZe up 2-0 in the series. Optic need to pull off a reverse sweep to make it to grand finals to face Ultra. FaZe can close it out here, make it to grand finals, and they can get that revenge on Ultra from last game.
I mean, you only saw briefly there from like Cell's
Celium,
POV, but,
2 and 6
when he got to A,
in the first
sometimes
round.
one person a day with a trophy. I mean, we saw accuracy get like 5 or 6 kills from that position earlier.
Optic
Like, depending on how
opting to
they're
get a
staggered, you can go
quick
nuts, but
3
you get stunned
ticks
once, it's
to
over.
even it up on the attacking side, just in case it needs to go to around 5.
Yep.
Shotzi
defense if it comes to it.
finds
Optic, they
Simp.
were so good
Simp, the
versus
only
Rock
man
Rock
for
attack.
FaZe over at this
Through
B
some of those
site.
rounds, we'll see what they can do
Dashy
here.
catches
Shotzi on
Draza,
four
trying to
now.
get through that mid cut. Can he read Celium? Also following it up?
Trying to
No,
play
he
it.
cannot. Celium picks up
Aggressively
Dashy.
here, they're all kind of funneling right through.
Optic with 2
He's obviously
ticks
gonna
already
have
on that
a
B
natural fight
site.
that's going to develop here once he hops
All
to
of
the
FaZe
front.
over
We'll see
here
how
toward
they
this
deal
B.
with that. Pride able to win it on one side. Shotzi
FaZe
will
know they
vision
kind of
on
have
the
to
other, but
keep
everyone just
Optic
sort of
off
busts
this
through towards
tick
the
if they
point.
want
He's
to
gonna track the whole way back and
secure
involved, yeah.
Just
a
ignore me. It's on 5 in a row.
defensive
looking for
round
number 6
5.
in the Cruise, not able to win it. It's a BZ. Maybe the one player here that's really getting going. Look at that scoreboard. He's at 14. And we haven't shown a BZ a ton of love, right? Maybe not the meta for him. Not on a
Easy,
really
doing
SMG oriented team,
majority
but
of the work
stepping up
for
here with that
FaZe right
MCW,
now.
Double positive, leading the way for FaZe.
Nice
Dashy,
shots
big
there
kill
from
on Celium.
Dashy. Hit down to
We're gonna see
11, but he
Kenny
wins that
and
fight.
Fred working
Yeah,
up that
they
A
look at
street.
They're like, all right.
Shotzi spawning for that A
Shotzi's
street
probably
as
pushing,
well.
they'll lose him
It's gonna be a
somewhere.
3
Let's
push
just
on
push
A.
on
They
through.
get the
take
one
him out
guy
of play for
closest to
45
A.
seconds.
This very
Ooh,
close
Dashy's
spawn
gonna
for
spawn
Fred.
there
So
too.
you're gonna have 3
2 of
players
them are
near
gonna
A.
get in.
He spawned like 8
FaZe are
bombs
gonna
right there.
turn. They're gonna
So
run
you're gonna have a great
as fast
push
as they
over
can to
towards
get to
Optic.
A. They're gonna get this first tick.
That spawn doesn't usually come in all that often.
They
We're
pick
basically
Dashy.
spawning on A.
A
They
BZ
get there
cannot pick up
so
Kenny.
quickly.
Simp.
On to they both they go. Simp
Closest
now trying
man
to
to
push
him.
through.
Optic get a 4th tick on that A site.
You've gotten to take a bit of progress, starting to push
Ooh,
it forward,
Pred
trying
living
to
his
get
life.
A. You might be able
Last
to get it
tick
here.
coming in.
That was
They're gonna
enough.
double
One
stack
ace
it. They're
down,
gonna get
double
A,
tick
and all they need is
BBB.
1 tick at B. Down 1 life.
Now if you are
FaZe
FaZe,
already
pressure
looking
is
for that
on.
B
You don't wanna
site.
go down or no.
Minute
Too
left
low.
on the
They're gonna
clock.
be pushed up B Street. Nice shots from Shotzi. And really what we saw from Shotzi versus Rock earlier, he was
Lives,
a transition
back to
guy, right?
even.
It was so annoying A Street for them. But this time through, you just get a couple
Optic
of spawns
gotta
over
keep
towards
FaZe
A, and they
out
just
of
hit on
that
the points.
spawn trap.
Yeah, short
Shotzi.
to that point, you're like, all right, that's right there. Let's head on. You capitalize. Now just one
get the
more
info.
point of
They know
progress, and
Draza's
they can get it
broken.
done. Sell great finesse. Draza
Fred.
with the
Draza
triple.
with a
Lining
3-piece.
them
Big
up. Fred
3-piece
gonna
from
be the last guy
Draz.
here. 45 to
Pred
go.
picks up
And
Draz.
deserves
Big
some
2 for
shots
Pred.
out of Pred as he's on a 4
Pred
streak.
gonna try to
And
play
when you
around
only
in their
need
spawn
one
for a
tick,
little
this is what
bit.
FaZe have to do. They have to get pushed on forward, but now they
Oh,
gotta deal
he
with
sees
Pred
Draza.
behind enemy lines once again. Simp.
Optic.
Do the same thing he did with Shotzi.
They're
Like,
just
all right.
gotta leave it. They're just gotta leave it. Try to
30
take the fights
seconds to
towards
go.
the B tank. But now the numbers in favor of Optic for now.
Optic need to get on this site.
Pred tracks the
They
whole
get
way back.
Pred
That
finally.
slice, I think, just
Shotzi
went
gets on the time to stop it.
the point man. And Pred or Shotzi, like,
Just
all right, leave him.
just more than 15
They
seconds to
try
go.
back and then they get the kill. 15 seconds to go. Shotzi trying to find some
Optic
big ones.
have to
Window
get
with
on the
pistol,
B
some
site
damage
to
done,
stop the
kill won't
time.
be there.
3 players from
Clock
FaZe
stop,
are
10
here.
seconds
A
to
BZ
go.
gonna be
It's
opting to
moving.
go
It's
down
moving
for
quickly.
DBD.
Somebody's gotta
It's
get there.
moving.
Get
They
there.
get the tick. They get the tick.
Go on,
That is
2-0.
2-0, and Optic is going into a defensive round. We could have a quick control here with a 3-0 in favor of Optic to start the reverse sweep. You got to think if Optic get a 3-0 here on this control on a swing map, it could swing the momentum in their favor, and they could go big in these next 2 games. We've been seeing a lot of better play out of Optic in the search, so maybe they can pick up that Map 5 win and make it to that grand finals for the Major 1.
Stack it. Get on it.
Yeah, it's like they forget about it for a little bit.
FaZe
Some
looking to
teams just,
cap
like,
that
they
B
just stack
site.
the point. It's
Kenny
so
picks
fast.
up
Works real
1
well.
on the opening break.
So fast. 2-0 heads
Celium,
up.
closest man to
For
this
Optic,
A, he gets
Texas.
in.
10-8
Dashy's gonna
start
be here
this
to
reverse
defend.
sweep. You gotta close out here. You need
Celium,
one more
big pickup
round.
for Celium.
Celium this time has a trophy to
Kenny,
work with.
they
He's
have a
gonna be
trophy down on the
early.
site. Kenny's gonna pick up
Something that's
Draza.
likely going to
Gets
be
away with
done.
his
If
life,
they try to answer
but
back,
Celium
you
and a
can see
BZ
them
still in the
selling trophy.
site.
You gotta make decisions now if you're Optic Texas to
Kenny,
deal
gotta
with
go big
it.
here.
You got one person
Gets
pushing the
1.
way up on the other side.
They
That'll
have
be
1
Shotzi.
tick
He's gonna
down.
drop.
Ooh, stop it.
Gonna go the way of Big Ken. He need to step it up in this series. A
Optic
moment there,
clearing
maybe
that
to
A
get ramped
site.
up.
Lives tied.
You
FaZe
said
are gonna
it,
now
Kenny's
move their
going.
eyes
You
over
would
to
take on it,
this
but
B
that was a
site
chance.
now. now. Nobody's
Potentially
touched it
bit
yet,
more.
but
Great job from Cannon
setting
Optic
up.
to help him out. But now for phase over towards B. They have to win this round. They want this map to continue.
Optic up on ticks
Cannon
right
with the
now,
opener, and once that opener
6-4.
jumps down, here comes the rest of the dominoes.
Some of the timings of these pillars, like those 4
They're
pillars.
pretty
there,
much
like, you just
gonna
think
have to
clear,
lock
there's
down
one
a
lurking
full
behind.
6 if they want to have hope to get that defensive side.
Now getting the kills off the point.
Slaying department looking a little bit in the favor of Optic. They have 45 seconds to go. Somebody's on the time at B. One tick down on B. Stopping that clock. They have 2 people on B now. Shotzi slowly getting into that spawn trap spot. Shotzi living it. Ooh. They get Shotzi down. 2 on B. 2 live advantage for FaZe. Draza moving up to get some position control on the map. Celium's going to get that final tick over at B. Fred picks up 1. Ooh, Shotzi, big kill on Simp. Celium working up that B side in top B and top blue right now.
It's Kenny and Shotzi.
Fred looking for the flank guy.
Stacked and ready to battle.
14-14 on live.
There with the first cell, still looking for kills, trying to maybe track back and help his teammates.
Celium.
And there he's able to get 1
Get
pick.
info on him. Pred.
At 10 spring,
Hunting
was able to do
Celium
against
down.
Ultra. That seems like a distant memory. 12 and 13 currently, but you've got a minute to work with.
Easy
Lives
in the
just
sight.
about even. This is one that might go down to lives. Can't finish the kill there for yourself. You can track back
Big
the other
2
side of the
kills
trophy.
for
Not gonna
FaZe.
work is the one is there for
They get a
Optic.
BZ out the
Continues
point,
just bob
but
and weave back and
Draza
forth.
quick to
There
replace him.
to take down
Optic
one. The trade
spotted
dimension
close.
comes through.
Closest man for FaZe other than Draza on the point is Simp, and they get both of them before they can get the second tick. We have a minute left with a 1 life difference. Not many lives to go. A BZ big 2-piece.
24 and 17. That's a hard gunfight too. When you've got to like sort of recenter and hip fires. They're
Looks like it's
sliding
about to
underneath
go
the
down to
impressive
live.
stop there.
Might come down to lives here.
6-9.
6-9. Ooh, they get the kill on the BZ. Big. Still a 3 life difference. Plenty of time for FaZe. No respawns for Optic now. FaZe over on the hill. You gotta think, do you start just kind of throwing lives away so that way they don't get any more ticks, or do you try to defend it completely? I mean, you can get this defense. Ooh, no, Dashy takes down Kenny. But all of FaZe is gonna spawn out except for Abizi. 2v5. Is the rest of FaZe gonna have enough time to get over there though? Pred in the sight. Pred picks up 1. Ooh, Dashy's gonna get the other. But Simp in the point, and Celium takes down Dashy. They only get that 1 tick, so they're only up 2 ticks total. Only 2 ticks total. They got 1 tick on A. So FaZe cannot allow Optic to either win this attacking round or let them get 3 ticks. And they're gonna have to slay out here.
And that all just stems kind of from that Kenny and Shotzi play, right? Just working the offensive pinch that it didn't work out because you gave up map control. You had nobody A streets. That is where every single push started from for FaZe.
Yeah, it's pretty rare you see like 2 players that pushed up like fun, right? Like this is a high rise.
First blood for Optic.
Crowd knows we've got a big moment here. As you control this map 3 if you're out in
Optic,
Texas.
a little bit more map control toward B.
To extend
We got
this
2 people
series,
working down A
and
street right
comes
now.
through for FaZe.
Pred on the A site. Kenny with him.
You can see 2 players off his spawn.
They're gonna double stack this A site.
2 players on A. This is what we saw them do.
That's 1 tick for Optic.
Just kind of lurk on that street, lurk around the A site. Here comes
Kenny
the
with a
retake,
big
trying to
one.
find the first.
They're gonna get on B as well.
Tick is in.
It's 2 ticks. And they get a tick on B, so they have locked down the defense for round 5. But Pred, Kenny going big for Optic on this A side. They get A, 2 ticks in on B, and nobody on this B side for FaZe. Optic, 2 attacking rounds, 3-1 win. Map 3, big attacking rounds for Optic. Big momentum shift. You gotta think what the morale is like in that camp now. You go 2 attacking round wins on a very defensive heavy map. That's big for the morale of that Optic team.
A little too early. Give up a search, then 1 player sneaks on through. A second does. You get that 2 stack.
Optic
Just a lot of time
starting the
pressure,
reverse
slide outs,
sweep.
The gunfights that are going down. our players.
All I gotta say is at least this map plays better than Fortress.
And that turns into a great win there.
And now we look forward
It
to
could
an
be
Invasion
worse. We
Hardpoint,
could be
which
seeing Fortress.
love to play against each other on. They have
Really, we
That
could.
one
some
tick,
close
get back in your
maps.
spawn.
The online league was left a 15-point
We could.
victory.
We
You're
could
able
be
to get
seeing.
Perfect. Next
I
time they
mean,
play
most of
Optic
those
and Leo's
MW2
Interback, that's one they have gone
control
back and
maps were
forth on.
not
Before
the
we
best.
start talking about that deeper from the stats side,
Expo,
popping off
there was
for you.
just
I mean,
two
you see
different
the
spawn
100
traps
kills
that you could
from,
put in
the
that.
Yeah.
Kenny Shotzi prep right there. I mean,
Fortress,
17,
that one was a
19,
bad
that's
one.
obviously a great deal, but you got Kenny and Shotzi in the game a little bit more.
And
You
what
saw
was
they
it?
had
Remember
some
the
big
other
time
one?
plays.
A silo,
That
you
led to
could
some of
fucking
their
spawn
offense.
trap a
Down the
silo.
opposite end, I mean,
That one
Yeah.
was probably the
much of
best
easy, but it was
control map we had
fantastic
last
to
year,
He
though.
certainly
What
was.
was
We'll
the
check
other
out
one?
some of the replays from this as the players get locked
Shoot.
and dialed in for the map 4. Map 4, Invasion,
Hotel.
Map 5, Karachi,
Yeah, Hotel.
Immediate.
Hotel was the only one that you really couldn't spawn trap on.
But this one, you know, you thought.
No, you
Optic
could.
is having the
I mean,
back.
you
It looks like they
you
might be
couldn't
able to take
spawn
this at
trap. You
3-0
could just
back,
spawn
but
people
dramatic
out,
style,
and it would take
get
like
back into
30,
your face,
30
and
seconds
then,
off the clock for them to try to work
Yeah.
their way
you win
across.
that round 4
There wasn't
so
really a
fast.
spawn trap. It just took up forever to get back over there.
There was one spawn trap that people found towards the end of the year, but
just doesn't work out. All the players stay alive for Optic. Kind of that 2-2 split.
Yeah, and the
But I
other
mean,
two
I mean,
teams,
if all you had to do was get pushed up into one of the corners, either on attack or defense on the other side,
But a big map win
and
there. We just saw
yeah,
FaZe take down Ultra. I think they were 4-1 on the year on it. Again, it's really the first time, the first weekend we're seeing Optic on this. They should be 3-0 on Invasion Control, but they kind of threw that map versus Rocker.
Yeah, yeah.
But their offense is looking very creative.
big
Well, you
win.
were
Vibes
for a
looking good in
bounce
that
back
Optic team.
Start of this series for FaZe, you know, considering how he got bopped off the main stage in the winners final. They answer quickly, they win the first 2. Then it's like, all right, one punch is thrown, can Optic Texas bring it back? And they do exactly that. They win the invasion
Optic
control.
need
Now
to
get
win
ready
this
for our point.
invasion
This is
to bring it to the
this
Karachi.
is anybody's. They've both
Fred
shown they can
had
beat
a
each other up.
really good
Nothing happened.
Karachi
I
game
mean,
last game against
What we saw on
Rockers,
that one,
so
what we've seen for Optic is the game stays close, and then they just kind of take off in that second set.
Optic
rotation.
has a
They do the same
chance.
thing here.
I think they have a
FaZe
chance.
kind of were able to do that to them in the map
Yeah.
1. Can they do it again? Can they
It's
close
hard
it
to
out
beat
here
the
at
same
hardpoint?
team
But
3
I
times
think
in
I'm
a
thinking
row.
about Optic, you know, all right, we gave them the first hardpoint, we lost that. We have dominated it, at least this weekend. We have been the best hardpoint team, maybe outside of Ultra. We know what we are capable of. We can get this to a map 5. And then maybe you don't feel confident anywhere in Search and Destroy right now. Maybe it's question marks all over the place, but at least there's one you've won.
Yeah, I mean, drops, yeah, 1-0.
That's the one. That's the one positive. Can you get there? But it all rides on
Kansas
this map
City's
4.
up 17-7 with
And
a
we've
minute
talked
to
a
go
lot
in the
about
third.
Kenny kind of starting slow in
I
this
know.
one with Shotzi. They're going to be massive here in this map 4. They're going to need a full team effort. And that's usually what it is when you've got teams this caliber battling it out. Like,
and they had the
you
ball.
get one done out of one player. Sometimes
Oh, they're
teams
about to
lose.
take it
They're
off
That
back.
is
just
what
fun.
it
They're
is.
just
The question
fun.
mark here is what happens if you don't get a simple masterclass that we got in map 1, right? Like, he's not 30 and
Oh,
you know,
Lamar
double
Jackson,
positive.
please
Like
pick
that
it up.
map. Yeah, no, 100%.
Lord
God.
them
So
all.
that free, you didn't get that from Sim and Celium.
Yep,
Oh,
true.
Lamar, please save us.
Lamar.
It's
Let's
not
go
like
to
you can
Nobu.
take that much away from a terminal win to put into invasion. Like terminal's kind of its own beast.
That's one way to put it.
Lamar, if you win this game against the Chiefs, you
It's
can
a
go to Nobu.
monstrosity. But the pressure now all
Lamar, thank you for giving us the win.
on
Send
Optic
us to losers finals and
to
give us
go
a chance.
big in this
I'll take you to
map four.
Nobu with my winnings.
maybe send to the distance, and we've got 2 map 5 classics between these squads this weekend. How beautiful it could be.
Here we go.
We stay on invasion.
Map
Let's
4.
get into it. Do we
FaZe
got
can
another
end it
doozy
here,
in front of
or
us?
Optic stays alive. Fred, first blood, Abizi, quick to trade. Simps there. Shotzi gets one. Kenny there to pick up Celium. Give Shotzi some help.
He's just up top.
Ooh, Fred picks him
Almost
up.
wins the gunfight, but Shotzi's got a little help in Fred.
Yeah, he lost him when
Simp
he drop
picks up
shotted,
both
but
Fred and
as you
Shotzi.
said, the help there.
Abizi picks up Kenny.
Through the double of tiny
Optic
players,
spawning for the
starting to get it going,
favored.
soak it up this time.
The favored side to get
Team
this
kills for
P2.
FaZe with nades on the other side too.
It's
Finally
not an
going
Optic
here.
match
If
unless you
you're
get
Optic,
at least
Fizz
one
Pred
team
will
kill a
connect.
game.
Yeah, I think this title more than
Buy
anything, we
a
have
nade.
seen so many team nades. Obviously, a lot of it just comes down to in past
I want to
titles,
say
defense
Optic
tactics. Started to
led the
load up
league
frags on this one, and that's just what
in
it turns
team
into.
kills
But here we go,
last year.
Shotzi on a big pinch.
Probably.
Trying to get behind enemy lines. He might have just done it. He could try to set this up so they can get P2 and have spawns
Ooh,
for
Shotzi.
P3, but he runs by
Sees
one
him.
in Draza and may just not
Optic
matter.
with a pinch on P2. Abizi's trapped. He can't go anywhere. Pred sitting around that DVD spot. Optic has a good setup for P2, but Simp breaks it. Pred needs to go big here. He can't. 3 up for FaZe. That was a quick 4 down. Good break for FaZe here. Optic with a natural pinch. Celium. FaZe spawning behind him in Palace. Jeez, what are these spawns?
You have some pretty good control here if you're Optic for P3.
These are worse spawns than the ones we got in the new
That's
patch.
invasion for you.
It's tough.
That's invasion for you. Dashy gets the kill. Now we get ready for our next hard point.
No, bro, the other night playing Invasion on the new patch, whenever I killed somebody, or no, I got killed, spawned Palace, ran out of Palace, got shot in the back, and then spawned Palace again.
Relying on his teammates to get big kills, keep the pressure from the hard point.
So not only did I spawn Palace while somebody was there, but then somebody spawned, because I watched somebody run past me too. On the other team. He runs past, I chase after him, get shot in the back, and then spawn behind the guy that shoots me in the back.
Yeah, and the fact that you felt like 2 of them were out of it, but one was able to get a kill at range, some nice
No,
team
but that
fire,
Palace
then you're already
spawn
to
on
bust
the new
through. It'll be
P4
5 in a row for
has,
BZ,
like,
who's really been
parallel
stepping it up
spawn.
within
Those are
this series.
basically
You
the
saw the
only
rate
spawn.
at 3 he had.
Yeah.
If
Now,
you're sitting,
getting it done
you're sitting
in
Top
that
American.
locked. He certainly is lead change over to FaZe, 6 in a row for BZ. We'll see what he can do from this 8-2 start.
Yeah, he's gonna have that cruise missile. 6 in a
Dang,
row.
BZ is
Very
8-2
slight
with a
E
edge here
cruise.
to Atlanta FaZe. Over to P4. You can see number 2 Shotzi just playing for those Palace spawns. FaZe are gonna know
Big
this,
kill
so
from Abizi.
they're gonna try to cash in here. One player left on the hill will be Dashy. They're trying to have some heroics, but the number's too strong for
Drop.
FaZe.
Yeah, and obviously you're
FaZe
working
with
about
a
the rotation
3
if
push
you're
up
Optic
to
Texas, but so
Treehouse.
far where FaZe have
to
not
just
been a
get
great
that one
breaking
player.
team, obviously in hardpoint so far this year. They've been much better with the holding. You've had some clutch breaks here if you're FaZe. You dealt with maybe a fluky spawn that was a bit frustrating. You battle back into this, you take the advantage. Now if you can get these final 30 or so
Opting to
seconds,
get that
if you lose the
P5
Palace, not
Palace.
the end of the world, you're looking at a tie game.
Yeah,
Optic's
play
gonna
for some
go ahead
map
and
control
cocoon
here.
in the
We'll see
Palace
where
now and try to
Fred
shut it down.
spawns. Sometimes you spawn all the way towards the back, but he's gonna get the close Palace spawn, so they're set up for P5. Well, we saw this earlier today. If you could just find some room here early in the hill or before it pops, maybe that's where you find the break. Celium gonna get
Shotzi
stunned
trying
out, but
to
somehow you're
back
gonna win the
FaZe
gunfight.
up from working up B Street.
Guy who wins gunfights, he's got no business winning sometimes.
Shotzi's gonna
Here's the
spawn
streak. You're still
inside of
alive.
Palace.
7 in a row for a BZ. Sending it in quickly.
Gets nothing
Get some
except for
information, but not
info.
able to take on the kill. Simp that's able to get the opening
Dashy
pick.
gets
What can
one.
you turn this
Shotzi
into?
gets
Shotzi
another.
waiting on the player that called him the
Simp
He's able to
picks up
knock down
Shotzi.
Celium Simpa with a second
Shotzi.
utility right up through the window. It goes right
Pred
past
picks up
him.
Simp.
And then Pred just peeks out once the utility is used. He
Who's-
gets the kill. You're still holding on
Abizi's
if you're
done worked
Texas.
his way into Palace. He's in
Shotzi
bottom
working
Palace.
Yeah, one
Kenny
more player
takes
there
him
to
out.
BZ. The cruise doesn't
FaZe
connect.
able to
Gave
work
them
up into
some
Palace
space
as well
still.
now.
30 seconds on the
They
clock.
get a little
but
bit
look
of
at this tight
space.
setup here. Dashy, some
Draza
awful
gets
COD
one.
timing. Awful. Doesn't go his way. Pred
Ooh,
on the hill
Pred,
with a
big
2.
two.
He had help from Kenny. But there we go.
You got
They
two
rotate
players
over
from
towards
Optic already
Palace.
on this
The break
P1.
doesn't come
Abizi
through. We're gonna pretty much have a tie game.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way it looks.
Gonna get the kill on Shotzi.
Unless you really
Shotzi
got
almost
something
gets
crazy with the
away.
street, which you don't expect to.
Optic with that full 60 and P5.
They're able to
Even
hold.
it back out.
Now we get ready for P1, and this is where Optic have been so good in some of these hard points. You get into the second set of rotations, they make some adjustments, you get the advantage. FaZe do it to them
That's
the first
FaZe
time
with
through.
a
They're doing a
quick
good job
3.
here in the opening moments of this hard point.
Optic are gonna be on a
Chance here.
natural
You're gonna see a
pinch
couple
though.
players, Kenny and Dashy, pretty much spawn behind the
That's
setup.
two
That's
dead.
gonna be the first kill on Adraza.
Evasion
That's
is
gonna,
something,
ooh,
huh?
almost a third. They
Last
get the
couple of
third. They
times
get the
for FaZe, it's
fourth.
not worked out, and yeah, that turns into
Optic
the
have
break.
taken over this P1. What was those spawns? 3 spawns Palace, as well as 5, 6, and 7.
Again, if you are FaZe. Sim, Abisi. Leading the way for FaZe, trying to lead the way on this push. Able to get one through the window. They clear Dashy, then
FaZe
out of
break
the
back
point.
into this
Abisi,
P1 to get those last 15.
the last guy up there, you're holding on to a 3-point victory.
Optic
13
spawning
left to go
toward
here.
Mannequin.
Now next hard
They're
point,
gonna
you see
have to
Bobbin,
work
it'll
up
be
this
Pred
B
there, first
street.
on rotation for Optic, the rest funneling up that street.
Yeah, he's
Fred.
able to win the first gunfight.
Lone man over there on the point.
Onto Celium. Just trying to lock in this
Celium.
area. See the rest of FaZe. They're trying to push from bottom straight
Flanking
side.
from that white truck. That's going to be 3 kills. Optic is going to spawn Palace now.
Four dead, now you're gonna have Optic spawning Palace side. And this has been the difference. It's the breaks from FaZe. You've done such a good job collapsing. Or at moments where Optic looks like they're in such good spots, everyone just
up
gets
30.
smoked off the map, but it's still a tight one.
Kenny picks up Sim.
And still plenty of
Easy.
time for
You gotta
Optic
figure
Texas
he's
to
gonna
work
push
some
this.
magic. Yeah, 30 left there, and here they get right over that 200-point
Easy
mark
gets
if you're
Dashy.
Atlanta FaZe.
Shotzi working
Still
on the
got two
flank.
flirting around the point. Pred
Shotzi
trying to
gets
work
the
some
kill on
kills.
Abizi on the
Mid-map,
flank.
they got Simp. As he's trying to transition across and get some help, spawning out behind Optic.
Dashy picks up
You've got
one.
Abizi, he's gonna have some
Spawns
freebies
behind Optic.
Yeah, but Shotzi, he takes a long route. He's been alive this entire time. He's been
We're going to get
eating.
parallel spawns
Really
now.
rough. Both teams spawning Palace. We're just trading back and forth.
Everybody
With
spawns
Shotzi
Palace.
in that spot, he's able to
FaZe
go on
up
that long
40.
route, give them spawns for P3, but it was P3. That's where you
They're going
found
to be up
that break
50
for
by
FaZe.
P3. Optic
Feels like so many times Texas has been
already
there
kind of
first.
set up over there.
Just in whether or not FaZe can get the break. Can you hold this time if you're Optic Texas? You got to hold here. You gotta do it. If you're gonna get this to a map 5,
get him
Celium just
off.
rips him right out of the point. They're working up
Dashy
the
and
street,
Kenny.
trying to go big in the backside. Will be Dashy
Simp
and
can't
Kid.
get Dashy
Rotating
on
into
the
point will
cross.
be Dashy now. You've done just
All the FaZe
enough
is
to
kind of
hold on to
spawned
this
out.
point for
Pred
now.
gets the
Pred
closest man.
lovely
Dashy
win
gets the
there.
next
Both
closest
are
man.
prone in the dirt.
Optic have to be careful. They cannot let FaZe get into this tree hill and get set up. FaZe can win it on this next hill. But so can Optic. Optic can also win if they get the rest of this time, I think.
I think so.
No, they won't be able
And
to.
with this scoreline,
It'll be close.
I mean, both teams.
It'll be,
likely,
oh no, yeah, they
do you
definitely
want
can't now.
enough time here where you at least can win this
They
with a
needed to get
P5?
like the complete full 60, but they cannot let them get set up here if they want to have a chance.
Yeah, but now look at number 8, Celium.
They do some
He's gonna
damage
try
on
to lock
Abizi.
down the A street, so
They're
pressure. Over towards
only
P4
down
for
5.
Optic. They have to break this
FaZe
setup 'cause
on
I
the
don't think
point.
they're
They
gonna
have
this
to get
Palace
in
side of
here.
the map. And here we go, Pred. First man in. The stun's
Fred
gonna connect.
gets one.
Still numbers.
They know somebody's
over
broken. They
Optic
get the
with
broken
way
guy.
Celium
Simp,
is playing,
last
but it's
man
on to
up.
Simp now on the hill.
Ooh, Simp
one
gets
more
the
there. How long
second.
can he hold off? He's been able to
Dashy
take out two.
has to get Simp.
Still no
Simp,
way.
that's
Nobody
3.
breaks
That's
it.
big. That's
Dear
big.
God, no way does he get all of them here. He's
Oh.
already about something, I hope. He's taken out 3 in the time
They
that he
can't-
has
they can't
exhausted.
win off
It's
of
a
this.
one-man
They
wrecking
can't win
crew.
off of
That's
this.
a solid 15 or so
FaZe
second
cannot win
difference
off of
he's
this.
able to do.
Optic
You
have to
finally
break
get it
this
if you're
now.
Optic Texas, and now it
They
comes
have
down
to-
this. You need
they have to
29
break
points for
this
the
setup
victory.
Palace.
Palace getting ready to
Or
pop.
FaZe are
It's
gonna
all
close it
hands
out
on the
here
brakes. Texas now have got to do it.
and
Optic
win
have
3-1.
got to break here.
Now we see some magic from Shotzi, right, in these positions with his movement, with his mind, but he's gonna get taken down early. Off the hill goes Kenny.
Ooh,
There's gonna be
Dashy
the first
gets
pick.
one.
But you see where Shotzi spawns
Simp
out
with a
so
nasty
far away.
angle into the
On
ice
the other
cream.
end, Abizi does spawn out, so he's gonna have a pinch here. So a couple of kills going down.
Ooh, FaZe
going
take down
on
the
both
2
sides,
closest
but
guys.
FaZe are holding on for now.
Dashy's
Can
still
you make it
close
scrappy?
here.
Can you get in? Can you extend
Ooh,
this
FaZe
somehow?
spawning
Now
B
there's 15
Street.
points needed. The kills
FaZe are
starting to
spawning
come
out.
through.
FaZe are spawning
They're
out.
starting to be there for Atlanta.
10 seconds left.
10
Optic
to
have to get in the
Draza
point
lining
now.
up. Optic are scrambling. Optic are sprinting. It's 5 in a row for Draza.
Optic
FaZe looks
not
like
gonna be able to do it. FaZe gonna close it out. FaZe get the rematch against Ultra in grand final. 3-1 victory for FaZe. Optic, 3rd place finish. Optic looking really good in their hardpoint games. Fall short against FaZe in 2 hardpoints. Optic looked really good in that search and destroy, really dominated in the control, but unfortunately was not good enough to topple FaZe. That's 3-0 FaZe over Optic on the season already.
And maybe that's the difference in this FaZe team with Draza. Yeah, listen, they still have some work to do if they're going to win this tournament, but I don't know.
Dashy and Shotzi not being able to get anything done on that map.
Points against an hardpoint team. It wasn't happening very often.
Simp went
Very
big
into
in
it,
that
but
treehouse hill though.
Ultra just smacked them. We'll see if they fare better there, but like this was very winnable by Optic. It was.
No, yeah, you had a couple of P3 holds that didn't go your way. You win the first palace. You're gonna see here on the sort of the game flow chart. They were right there.
I mean, some of them come down to like one player left, right, in multiple scenarios, but some of them they just got quashed off the point. Like the break just seemed to come in a little too easy for FaZe. But that one's back and forth. It was a tight one. It was a fun one.
Yeah, we just kind of saw how it was set up, but props to Simp there towards that P4. I think when his kills kind of very chaotic. Maybe if you find Simp there in that P4, you get a little bit more pushed up. You have time to work Palace a bit more. Maybe you find a pick or two. It doesn't happen, but there's a look at what happened throughout this game. FaZe versus Ultra rematch here in the final.
No, I think you nailed it. Like if you're going to create, you know, this mess on the Palace hardpoint,
Someone in the YouTube
you
chat
gotta
said
kind of get the P4 break pretty clear. Then you can get layer of the map, get some picks, maybe make some mess. But Simp just dances, bro, for 20 seconds. He really is. Tiny dancer.
Yeah, I was about to say they lost 3 matches
Do the desk. I lied. To the
online.
desk.
One was a 3-0 to Miami.
Thank you so much, Maven. I'm here. We got
One was a 3-2 to Subliners on day 1.
Because Optic came into this red hot. Atlanta had
And
just
then
been
it was
crushed by
another one
Toronto.
to FaZe that was a 3-1.
Has
Or no,
Optic's
3-0
number
to
here in
FaZe.
2024. Something that hasn't been the case the last 8 years.
That's a really good point, and it's the fashion of which they were able to bounce back and see great participation.
Here we go.
again from Simp and Aviva
Grand
across
final
the
championship
had been
weekend.
missing, not just in the Toronto series, but
FaZe
just kind of largely
Ultra
throughout the
rematch
entirety of the weekend.
again.
Cell had been kind of carrying them through, so to see those tiny terrors wake up,
Does
show up here on
FaZe
Sunday, that's great news
win
for
it?
Atlanta.
Allie, we didn't get to that game
Or
5, so
can
when you earn
Ultra
your
get
first
the
score.
major 1 victory?
I mean, Atlanta to win both of those respawns was the most impressive thing I think I've seen all day. With how they've been struggling and that fact that they lost to Toronto on all 3 maps in that way to come back and smack Optic Texas. It's just a testament.
This game's going to be a best of 7. So we're going to see 3 hard points, 3 searches. Do they play 2 controls or is just 1?
Every event, the teams go back to the workshop. They try and fix every
Is it? It's hard point, search, control.
What mistakes do they need to clean up to make sure this doesn't
Or no,
happen?
it's hard point, search, control, hard point, search, control, search?
When they get home, and they're still a championship caliber team, right?
Or is it another hard point?
For Atlanta FaZe, there's a couple huge breaks coming in. And we saw the improvement. They were struggling at hard point. We see it here.
It's been a while since we've watched the grand final.
Yeah, we haven't seen a grand final in over 6 months now, so.
Same thing with P2.
Like 7, 8
What happens
now?
to Atlanta FaZe just slowly collapses. The communication was clearly a lot better throughout the series. And for Optic, man, like, you had a great tournament. This is a brand new team. You just played against one of the all-time dynasties. It's gonna take time.
Yeah,
Although the last grand final we saw only went 4 matches anyway, so.
I think when it came to the respawns in this series, or
Someone in the YouTube chat said the crypto scammers win again.
No, it's hard point, search, control, hard point, search, control,
We're gonna
search.
see it against Toronto in our next match.
Yeah, just best of 7. We're gonna see it. I'm sure.
Did you
maybe
hear
in
what I
all
said,
3
though?
modes, but the best team in the game,
The
hard to
la-
say,
the
especially
last-
since
no, no,
Toronto
no,
is
no.
6-1 to
No, that's
Unsearch
not
and
what I-
destroying their
that's
last
not what I
matchup.
said.
It's hard to make the argument.
It's not the same FaZe team.
said
Oh
the-
no, I heard you say the 4-0. Yes, I did hear that. I just blocked that out of my mind.
When we come back from the break,
Uh,
stay locked in, everybody.
the last
This is
grand
the Call
final
of Duty League
saw.
Major 1, live from Boston.
That was a quick one. That wasn't 4-0. You wish it was 4-0.
It was 5.
It was 5-0.
Yeah. Oh, it was.
So I think Champs is a best of 9.
I think so.
Yeah, it's a best of 9. So yeah, it was a 5-0. Welcome everybody who is tuning into the stream. We are about to start Champs. Well, not Champs. We were just talking about Champs. No, I'm all fucked up. We're about to start the grand finals for Major 1. we're gonna get a rematch of winners finals with FaZe and Ultra in a best of 7. Can FaZe make up for the loss that they had earlier? Or will Ultra beat FaZe in a grand final finally? I'm gonna keep taking shots at Ultra. It's so much fun.
We're the easiest team to take shots at.
Yeah, I know, because y'all lose. It's so easy.
Favorite
We're
map
the
and
best
mode, I'd
team,
say
but we just
Old
lose.
Patch,
We don't
Terminal
have
Hardpoint.
that clutch back.
I'd say the favorite map and mode is probably
But now,
Karachi Hardpoint or something
we
like
got
Karachi. Just feels like a skilled map.
the Dark
Karachi
Prince.
S&D. I think Karachi Hardpoint. Karachi Hardpoint. Hardpoint Emission. Subbase HP. It was the old subbase Hardpoint, but that's because it was super mixy with the old spawns. But now, probably like a Skid Row Hardpoint or something. Make it mixy in P1. Karachi Hardpoint. I would say Karachi Hardpoint. Definitely Karachi.
The thing about Skid Row
And that's just
Hardpoint,
because
it's not
you
even
run Karachi,
mixy though
so
if you
it's
think
it's
about
really
it.
heavy sub-map, and,
Yeah.
you know, when you get
Because I mean, you get you get team wiped, and then everybody's like instantly like, fuck it, go into P2.
The original MW2, so I'm a little
So I mean, it's not even mixy.
It's just cool to see, you know, fast forward a decade from now that we're playing the same maps that I did when I was like 12 years old. So maybe like a Karachi or like a sub base, or no, sorry, Karachi or terminal. You can't forget about a good terminal. High-rise control. It's literally, you can jump everywhere on the map. You get top third, jump top
This
heli.
dumbass
It's the
motherfucker.
playground.
Yeah, let's play Control High Rise because I can jump everywhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving intel to other teams now. Like, fine for that. Wait, that's a hard one.
Dude.
Wait, I should have given away the Vita.
Dude.
Favorite map and mode in current rotation. Oof, probably Subbase Hardpoint right now. I skid with Hardpoint. Map and mode, Subbase
Bro.
Hardpoint. Best part of the game.
Whatever they were giving him for his thumb, they need to take him off. Jeez. These motherfuckers over here tripping.
Ellie's mind is fucking mush now after fucking all the drugs he took for his thumb.
Fuck that Surge team. It ain't trying if you ain't cheating. That's the motto over there in Seattle. We either break GAs or we're taking Adderall and land.
Yes, sir.
Which is like, Kook already can't come out that one time with his whole Adderall thing, so.
Yeah.
Again, welcome anybody who's here. We're about to be loading into the grand finals for Major 1. We gotta get Toronto Ultra versus FaZe. Toronto won a 3-1 earlier today. It's gonna be a best of 7. So FaZe looked a lot better than they did against Toronto, against Optic. So can FaZe get their revenge, or is Ultra going to stay strong and kind of take over that #1 spot in the league? Currently, we both kind of agree that FaZe is the #1 team. I think they're still the #1 team even after losing 3-1 to Ultra, but I think if Ultra beats them twice, and they take control of that #1 spot.
Yeah. Especially breaking the winners finals curse.
But yeah, they got the curse of, if you send a team down to losers and you see them again in grand finals, you're more than likely gonna lose. They're gonna come back either with a vengeance, or they're gonna game plan you that fast, and it just always works out that way.
Saw at Major 5 last year, or was that, no, those champs actually.
Yep, champs.
With Ultra and
When Ultra sent NYSL down to losers,
low-key think that was more because of Scrap shit talking.
I was about to say, Scrap did call the entire Subliners team dog shit, except for Hydra, and then Kismet came out and had a MVP grand final, and Subliner went on to wipe them 5-0, first ever 5 clean sweep in champs. That's the team that our Apraxis cheers for.
Sadly, that did happen. I like to forget about it.
But I will never let you live it down.
This motherfucker over here likes to remind me of it every fucking 5 minutes.
I have my lights on right now, but I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna go red.
I haven't changed my lights since the first game. They're still on purple and green from the first game. I gotta change my green to red.
I'm gonna go purple and red.
We are back live in Boston from the MGM Music Hall.
Here we go.
Major
Grand finals.
Today, and we are just one match from finding out who will be crowned our champions. $150,000 on the line and
maybe
title
not.
Of Major One champ. It sounds good to both of these teams. We have
I
Atlanta
might do
FaZe
purple
and
and
Toronto
white.
Ultra left
Jesus.
in the bracket here on the
Should've
desk.
just
It's
washed
bucket. We
my
got
shit
Study
out
joining
so
us once
much.
again. Alley Cat and Nameless. And I want
Is
to
that
start
red?
with you, Study.
Yeah.
Our brackets were terrible.
Jesus Christ, what is that, blue?
Accurate. As we take a look back at this bracket,
No,
what were
it's
some
the
of the
mixing
biggest
with the
surprises
purple.
for you?
I think, first off, it's Miami Heretics.
gonna
You know,
go back
this is
to
one of the top
your
teams that
way.
we had going into the event. I was praising
Why
their
does it look
teamwork
blue?
on
What
the
the
online
fuck?
qualifiers. They didn't come here and don't win a single match.
Turn-
As long as
turn the
it's
brightness
Subliners,
down. Can you turn the
another
brightness
squad
down?
Who came in with a top 3 seed. They got 3-0'd by Rocker and then get eliminated by the Royal Ravens. Just catch me off
There
guard.
you
These are
go.
some top dogs here.
Alley Cat, if you're looking for
The brightness is just
closest
crazy.
matches to go
Is
back
my
on,
thumbstick
some of
tore
your
right
favorites
here
on
too?
game 1, 2, or 3.
Bro!
Gotta be vacancy just getting reversed left again by the LAG.
Bro!
You gotta
Number 2, our last
Man's gotta
matchup of
retire
the day.
most scuffs
I think
now.
the game 5s, to be honest, you should go back and take a gander at. We had so many of the teams from the Elim bracket make it further than I think anyone expected. Not only that, got some
Let's hope
points,
your,
which we remember from last year,
Battle
is
Beaver
so
gets here
important
soon.
for these teams that aren't starting off very
Brother.
well in the qualifiers.
Nameless, what I love about this bracket is yes, we had some upsets, but at the very end, it's number 1 versus number 2 from our standings. They are playing.
Can you see that?
Yeah, they're playing for this beautiful trophy, and you know these teams have had some historic
Damn.
battles in the grand
Dude.
finals before. We know the stories of these organizations.
That one's even
Teams
worse
back
than
to
the
punch,
Scum one.
and Atlanta
God.
FaZe looking stronger than ever after
Dude.
that match. But Toronto, since the holiday break, have been unbelievable. Only losing 2
What
matches
the
in
fuck?
2024. They're playing for points, but they're also playing for that cash.
Oh yeah, we talked about this cash earlier. $150,000 for first place and 90 for
Winner
second.
walks
Here we
away
say
with
shout out
100
to
points and
our
150K.
because 3 other 4
Second
players
place takes
last
home
year
75
made it
points
to
for,
our top 3.
in
We got
CDL
all the
points
lead
with
draws and now on the main
90K.
stage for grand finals. They're clearly doing something.
Basically
Absolutely.
setting
and I
you
think we
up
need
for,
to take
yeah.
a moment
Dude,
here
both-
and
there with that.
apologize to some
Both
of
the
the
team,
squads
both
that
of these
we,
teams are
I guess,
gonna be
didn't
set up
expect
to make
perform
champs.
as well as they did here on Land. I
Winners
gotta start
bracket.
here with Lamar in Minnesota. Yes, I
Like,
picked
this
them to
basically
heat things up when they were in the
clutches
online
a
qualifiers, but
winners
big, once they got
winners
the
bracket
lens, they were gonna get
champs.
crushed. Their bracket was terrible. You're taking on the world champ Subliners in the first round, and not only do the Rocker
Dude,
beat
that fucking blows my
They
mind.
did it in every. I mean,
Like,
it was a
you're
sweep.
I called Rocker winning. I didn't think it was gonna be a fucking
Man,
screw
fuck that. I'm talking about my controller.
They didn't stop with the New York Subliners. They were here all the way up until this morning and even tried to put up a fight against Optic Texas. They will bow out, but I think this spells great stuff moving forward for a team that maybe was overlooked, especially for the rookie in Linz. He proved not only can he do it on the online
That's a
qualifiers,
fucking
but he can
a
also do it on
premier
fire.
controller company, and I have 2 thumbsticks starting to fuck up. Like, what the actual fuck?
I want them to because when you start off the way that you did, 0-4.
I guess I'll be
it's
getting
major
mixy too
resilience
much,
to that
dog.
entire organization to win 3 straight,
We going
going
for it.
into
That's
this
why all the
major,
pros use
secure a
battle
winners
beats,
bracket
bro.
spot, upset the top 3 seed, and then continue going on to eventually end at a top 4.
This is one of those squads we didn't really have a lot of faith in. It was all about the SMGs
I
early
know
on,
the
but when
stealth
the
one's
AR
not
started to come alive,
huge,
you can
like,
just tell that this team is
not
complete,
overall.
just need more time.
No
Oh,
one has
it's
faith
good.
in this roster. Just
Yeah.
5 matches entering the first major, but they made some big
Jeez.
roster
But I
changes.
don't
The
know how long
Carolina
you've had
Royal
the
Ravens,
vlog.
well, a total different
I've had it
team here
longer.
in Boston than what we've seen online.
Yeah, you know, Chris, they made a lot of roster changes, right? They had a situation where Real, and then they have to bring in Felony, and now this team is a brand new squad, right? Like, we saw the potential in that phase match online where they went all the way to the distance, but they didn't have enough time to get good at search and destroy. But it has been a spectacle to watch them in these hard points. Felony had himself one of the best turns we've seen in a long time, and Clay continues to do it, leading his team in damage.
got
The energy
my
was there. It
Pomage
just feels like
one.
they were turning a new page.
And the crazy thing, when you look at this roster, I'm instantly expecting them
over
to
a
be good
year
at search and
ago?
destroy. They were actually flip-flop opposite.
Yeah.
Good at the
And
respawns.
I
And
got
when
my
you take a look
stuff
at this,
one
look
less
how
than a
long
year
these guys
ago.
are playing together. That's been what? That's like 2018, 2019?
5 years ago.
They got some history, and they showed it all weekend long for all the matches they were in. And with this team, it's a quick fix. We're talking about search and destroy. We have TJ Halley. We got Clayster, a 3-time world champion. And finally, who came from the S&D sin with that young, aggressive SMG and Gwyn. They're going to be able to get it together in S&D.
Gwyn is nuts.
Yeah.
Like, he showed it on land. And you know the nerves always kick in? Not when you got Clayster next to you, man.
Yeah.
He's performing.
And I think Felony showed everyone why they call him the human UAV during his listening. Carolina Royal Ravens impressed here in Boston, as did Seattle Surge. Very low expectations after this squad started off 2-0. They fell to 2-2.
We don't wanna
Then
talk about the
3-3. They
cheaters.
entered this tournament 3-4. But the Surge did
Boo.
not go away. Like,
Yeah, love them or hate them, I mean, they were able to get away with a lot in some of these series. Their search and destroy looks to be back
They
to what
were
we expected it to be at the
breaking
beginning of the
PAs,
qualifier, and that allowed
taking
them
out
to
a
fight their
wall.
way through, also sending home the home team and getting through to yesterday. And for Surge right now, I'm happy that we have kind of another villain in the league. It's just all Atlanta FaZe, you know, they're the biggest villains in the league. I feel like Seattle Surge is trying to make a case for themselves now.
Okay, there's a difference between being the best in the game and being the villain. Like, people don't like FaZe because they win. People don't like Surge because they cheat.
Matches were terrible. They looked like they were going to get bopped out instantly here in this tournament, but what happens? Fame came to play. This team is the real deal, man, and you saw it. Like, they even knew they were going to come in and get that reverse sweep done right away. They got some maps in their bag, and in Search and Destroy, they were just
Every
a couple tweaks
bottom
away from being
team
a good
in
SC
this
team, converting
tournament
those first bloods,
is gonna
and they
have
worked through it
something
as they kept
good
going
to
through the
say.
bracket. LAG surprised
Except
a lot
for
of people, and I
LAG.
think they're going to keep this roster.
And I think if you're looking at
It's
this LAG
literally the
roster,
only
it's simple.
team
This is strictly to search and destroy.
You
Mostly on their
can't
attacking
say,
route.
like,
We gotta get some strategy going. We can't wait to the final 20 seconds.
Yeah,
to
no,
apply
that
pressure
first
towards
from
one of these
Fame
sites and
is
eventually
insane.
work a bomb plan. Just
That
let
shit
a
was
team
That was a
slowly
game-
make your
that was a
hard
game
work. One thing
changer.
they can bank on is that respawn game mode. You gotta keep that up. And that S&D has to be a lot quicker.
hey Jay, I know you don't look at the numbers. Your partner does while you cast. So tell me, who do you think has the highest KD after 3.75 days of action?
Well, I can tell you, I definitely wasn't expecting Slash
Me
to be
neither, baby.
got bossed.
Damn, with the second highest KD
Makes
in the
sense though,
tournament.
right? Like, no,
Slasher with
I
one.
know, jeez.
Of course, Celium. Of course, he's at the top.
I love to hear it, and of course, shout out to
Fred.
Ghosty, LA
Attach,
able to jump in
Scrap,
at the top
Synth,
alongside
and Cleanup.
and Fred, and of course, Old Man
Fred
Attach
with
right
almost
there above Scrap.
400
A lot of
kills
teams with some
before
representation here in our
going
top 10,
out.
Allie.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a different team in every single line of that in the top 10, but part of that top 10's got to be Optic Texas. We unfortunately said goodbye to Optic Texas in the last series, as they will bow out at top 3.
Hey, all I'm
But
saying
I
is
gotta
I'm
say,
looking.
it looks like they
I
are
need one of those
actively
championship
able to
white
win
jerseys, dog.
their series in these in-game
I need
moments,
one of
and
them
I think
championship
that's a
whites,
great
dog.
thing for the green wall moving forward, Jay.
And I think for Fred, like, this is a guy who just made the jump from Seattle last year to Optic. He didn't miss a beat. He's still the same exact player. And that's crazy to say because wasn't he a couple weeks late in the beginning of the year to actually playing the game?
So he got over here,
was absolutely putting on a show all weekend long. Just gotta figure out that SD for Optic Texas, they be straight.
What was impressed for me is that they're just playing the respawn game the right way.
Yeah.
Now, usually these op teams bail themselves out on an individual basis, and honestly, I'm gonna give a lot of that credit to Kenny. His teams are typically some of the most disciplined teams in Call of Duty, and he's brought that culture over towards Optic, and you're seeing Dashy pick up all this time, as Ali likes to call him the Hill Kitten. You're seeing Fred take over, pushing out these cuts, and it was beautiful to watch them this weekend. I think they got a great foundation to build upon.
Optic was
number 5 coming in. They finished number 3. Are the expectations for them to be better than that at the next major?
Oh, without question, because there's only one fix. It's search and destroy, and they have the personnel to get it done. They have the coaching staff. They have everything that they need to improve in that mode. That's the only thing that's holding them back from a championship.
I gotta give a shout out to the guy behind you and everyone else behind us here in the MGM Music Hall. The Boston fans have brought it. We know the city is famous for how their fans treat competition. We heard boos out of the first 10 seconds. We had people camping overnight, waiting since 2 a.m.
We had
to get
people
in the
cheering
doors
hand
first.
warmers.
And this has been an insane venue.
Yeah, I knew it was Boston. Right when New York walked out, the whole crowd stood up. They said, "Boo!" You know, like no New Yorkers in here, and they brought the energy all weekend long. The fans outside, people spray painting their hair green. It has been nuts in the music hall.
Jeremy, you got a favorite fan interaction on the week so far?
No, I don't think so. I don't think people like me that much. I'll figure
I
it
like
out.
you, Jay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about,
I got a good one. That's it. I think every single day we've been on broadcast, there's a
I
fan
like Jay's
behind me that's
stuff.
been standing up and making a heart sign on the broadcast. That's probably been my favorite one on the weekend.
Big shout out to the man who got the attach and clayster tattoo. That is next level fandom. We
That's
have
wild.
more to be excited about here at the
A
Music
clay
Hall.
and
When we
attached
come
fucking
back, it
tattoo
is
is
the
wild.
grand finals. The players are ready, so stay tuned. Toronto Ultra, Atlanta Fates, live from Boston.
You know what's crazy to think, Mason?
What?
We have more practice on the new hills than the pros do right now. I bet if some of these challengers teams went and played the pro team on the new hills, the
They'd
pro
get-
teams would.
They
They
get
would
fucking
get
mopped.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying the pro teams are gonna get mopped?
No, they're gonna get out rotated. That's it. That and the challengers teams are gonna have more strats for these realistically, there's only probably 3 challengers teams that can keep up with the pro teams right now.
Let me guess, the ones that are full of ex-pros?
Yeah.
It is time to get the party started. Welcome in everyone to the Major 1 final presented by Monster, Call of Duty League's best, going toe to toe as we're down to our 2 remaining squads. Toronto Ultra, Atlanta Face, and $150,000 waiting for the champions. Welcome in everybody. Chris Bucket, Study, Alley Cat, and Nameless all here for the final match in Boston. Alley, I want to start with you. This is the first final of the season. What is the importance of this event?
The importance of this event is kind of bragging rights right at the beginning of the year. You know, we're the first team ahead of the game. Also,
Yeah.
the trophy, all the points, the money. You're ahead of everyone. There's a lot of things, Chris. It's a pretty long
everything.
list. It's everything.
And if you've been watching competitive Call of Duty for a while, you should know that our first team we're going to talk about have been favorites. Almost every single competition they've entered, 32 events for the Tiny Terrors, 9 championships, 2 world rings to go along with it. These guys have been phenomenal, and they have some excellent teammates to go with it.
Sorry.
This is a dynasty at this point. You have to say it. They bring in Draza, another world champ, to this squad, and they picked up right where they left off from last year, dominating in those search and destroys. The problem is they ran into a super hot Toronto Ultra squad, and they have to make adjustments on the fly. We've seen it before. And for your Monster Energy pregame, keep the hard points close and take those search and destroys. 3 and 4 on hard point at the major, but that last hard point team you saw, not the same squad. The breaking was drastically improved, and then also the SMEs have to be the bread and butter. They've been 12 and 2 in that game mode, 85% win rate, but they only won 1 round, letting those bombs get planted in an astounding 4 rounds of those 6.
Atlanta struggled against Toronto in their opening duel up there in the winners bracket finals. Now looking for a reset as they go 7 maps potentially against one of the world's best. Toronto Ultra was on fire throughout champs. They ran the winners bracket. It wasn't until that grand championship that they were eventually handed losses. 5 in a row though, sending them packing with silver in their hands, and they've been thinking about this moment ever since.
Gotta lose
Yes,
Lamar
ever
Jackson.
since. But again, this is major one, and they already have 1 win over Atlanta. They have been undefeated throughout this entire weekend.
I mean, they got 4 minutes left.
Handedly by like 100 points in hard points. So
Score 10.
when it comes to Monster Energy pregame, obviously your hard point has
Well, not
been
only
on
to score
real
10,
13-1
but
record
also,
with a plus 85
stop
average score margin
Kansas
and
City,
a
so.
10-map win spree. So just keep doing what you're doing is essentially what this graphic's gonna tell you, because Toronto is right now the team to beat.
I love this showdown. Number 1 versus number 2, just like we scripted it, and it's time to get the final predictions in. Atlanta FaZe fell the first time.
Go.
They fall
Hey,
a
all I gotta
second time
say
in the best
is
of
my
7. I got
bracket
Toronto
looked
winning this
great.
one 4-2.
For
I just think Toronto
grand
too
finals.
fundamentally sound when you talk about the respawns and the fact that they were able to 6-1 Atlanta FaZe
Still
in a
got
search and
FaZe
destroy where
winning
they were
grand
5-0.
finals,
Oh yeah, they're the top dog. I got Toronto.
2 Ultra so
Toronto
far.
winning grand
Yeah, I
finals,
think I'm
bro.
gonna have to go with Toronto Ultra in this one. They look way too good.
Nameless?
This theme has happened. The unanimous desk. I'm going with Toronto Ultra in this
Oh no, that's not what I needed to hear.
Crowd
They
makes
go
some
with
noise for
unanimous,
both
it
of our
always
teams
goes the
as we
other
get
way.
your monster final start as we send it up there with Guy Blaze.
I do have this going to
All
fucking
right,
map
Boston,
7 though.
only 2 more teams remain, and it is time to crown a champion. Are y'all ready to get this started? Now, the competition has been keeping us warm all weekend long, but this first team coming to the stage loves to freeze over hell. Get ready, because here comes Toronto.
And y'all are gonna get left side of the stage and first walk out. Damn! Damn! Oh, y'all get. Oh, damn. Huh?
It's even more job.
Yeah. Y'all, everything is against. This game is against y'all right now.
Seeing everything that just happened right here, 4-0 FaZe.
Oh shit.
By far the best intro, guys.
No.
To the Toronto
No, not at all.
Ultra! We got Scrap! Envoy! Insight! And Kleenex! The kings of the North! Ready to do it again! The Toronto Ultra!
They just smoked these guys like 2 hours ago, and that's why they look so confident walking out onto that stage. This is why they made the roster change. They faced defeat in the World Championship.
didn't even
Not looking
notice
to
that
have that
these are,
happen
like-
here, but they gotta go through a dynasty.
Okay, so have you
Let's
seen
bring
the
'em out,
black,
Blaze.
and
A dynasty is the best word
like
you
the
can
plain
call them.
logoed
Ready to set the
hoodies?
stage ablaze. Here comes those bad
I
boys
just
from
look at the
ATL.
pictures and not actually look at the name. And I didn't notice that it says Ghost logo. So I just read the name and saw it. I didn't know they have fucking Ghost like hidden inside the logo. Didn't notice. I did not notice it. Bro, I need an optic white jersey, bro.
Nothing
boys
injured.
here.
What are you
But
talking
get
about?
loud
Fuck
for
Tiger.
Atlanta fans.
Listen, I need that one too, but it's just never gonna happen.
We got
That's what you look on eBay for, dog.
I did. They don't have it.
Easy.
Oh,
and
damn.
Salio.
Fuck that shit got out.
You thought I was just being quiet for no reason? No, I was on.
You were looking at eBay.
Listen, I'm not
Looking
y'all, but I
everywhere.
want to know what the hell the plan is that Draza keeps talking about, and I have a feeling we might find it out if they hoist that trophy at the end of this series. The villains of the league looking
Yeah,
for
brother,
that
I was looking
ultimate matchup on
everywhere.
the Toronto Ultra. It's the final match of Boston Blaze.
Yes, it is the final match of Boston, and it's been a fantastic weekend here at MGM Hall. Boston.
I did order
let
their
everybody know. Are you
2024
ready to go?
optic jersey though. So
Miles Chance, are you ready?
if they come out with a white one, I might be a little upset. I'm not
We
gonna
are.
lie.
Let's get it, brother. This is going to be a fantastic final. We find out who the very best team in MW3 is so far. But as of course this weekend, it's been, I mean, the competition's been so insane.
I mean, the competition we're gonna have is gonna level up as well. These are the clear-cut best two teams in the game.
Yeah,
It is
you
gonna be a
realize
best of
FaZe
7
did a
in our
collab
grand
with
finals.
FaZe.
We have the series layout for you, and I'm just gonna set it up for both of
FaZe
these
did
teams.
it?
Combined for
No,
these 7
FaZe.
maps, Atlanta
Like the
FaZe's
clothing
overall
brand?
record,
Oh, yeah, they've been did
16
that.
3. They
didn't know
have
that.
dominated with the maps we have. On the side of
agree.
Toronto Ultra, 21 and 3. Even better, they've played it more. It is a terrifying
let's see
sight.
what the
I
maps
gotta
are
say, the
gonna
big
look like.
advantage as well. Atlanta FaZe.
Karachi, Hardpoint.
Subbase had to get that one out of
Skid
there.
Row,
I gotta
Skid
say,
Row
a little
Surge.
edge already for Ultra. We start off with Karachi. They
Control
beat them
Invasion.
down
We're gonna get a
2 hours ago.
rematch in the Control Invasion.
But it's a long grand
Then
finals ahead
Skid
of
Row
us.
Hardpoint. Then
Two SMBs,
Karachi
two
Surge.
controls, and 3 hard points.
Control
Good news for this
Karachi.
round.
And then Invasion Surge. We're gonna see a rematch in that Invasion Surge. So we're gonna get a rematch for the Karachi Hardpoint.
The man to look out for. He is looking.
They played this first, huh?
Here
Yeah.
we go, Boston, once more.
Onto the breach for all of us here as our grand finals begins. That's our point, always off to a blistering start as both teams, they go toe-to-toe for
Celia,
map control
two.
and the time in the race to 250.
And the opening break already won by
Last
Ultra.
time,
Get the extra
FaZe
time,
won
get
the
the
opening
jump
break
in,
on
and
this
gotta get
P1.
those trades. Scrap looking
Team
nearby.
made in for,
Another team
FaZe.
kill, by the way, coming through with the grenades of Atlanta FaZe. They have been owning
Easy
each
pick
other.
two.
Not what you want to have happen,
Ooh,
but
big
Sim
2
delivers
kills
for
for
2,
Sim.
and Atlanta deliver the time.
FaZe clean house now. Top left-hand side of the minimap, Ultra in position for the next hard point. Every minute, these hills will rotate. They'll stay there for 1 minute. You have to soak as much time as you can.
Somebody
Oh,
gets
these are some
fucking
nice kills
4-0
coming
here.
through for Atlanta. When they played Karachi earlier, it was
Yeah.
the middle
And it's
3
not-
hills that Ultra
and it's not the red
dominated.
team.
And that starts right at P2. Ultra gonna be here first, but right now Sellium, MacArthur, 3-0.
If FaZe
As clean
somehow
as they're
4-0
backing down, the
Ultra,
FaZe
that
are
would make
swarming around this new
Ultra
time.
FaZe are in. Ultra just
9-0
outside,
in grand
waiting
finals.
patiently for the hit. Here comes Celium from up high. Gets into the fight. Finds one. Here towards the backline he goes. The rest of his teammates fighting around that point.
On,
trying
boy.
to get
Last
themselves in
one up.
there. Sim
Sim
picks
takes
up
him
the last.
down.
That's his hard point.
Hey, that's the break you need if you're Atlanta FaZe. Keep that lead
There we go.
maintained.
This is something we didn't see out of FaZe last
They're
time.
gonna be falling
Toronto
forever for
last
Ultra.
match
They're
was
gonna end up
able
on the
to
back
set
foot, so
up
this is clean and
and get
efficient
a
work right now for Atlanta.
stronghold
Even got
on
Sim
every
on the
point.
time. He's on a 4.
But
Well,
now,
fast break for now.
FaZe
Five,
actually
make it.
break the
Gonna get 6. He
rotation.
gets a cruise missile. Very handy on a map like this. Let's find out if he does get that in a moment. For now, Abizi
Sim,
trying to keep
one
those
off of a
players away from the
cruise,
hard point.
7
And
and 2
Atlanta
right
FaZe,
now.
you can see very warmed up, ready for this match. They got
Ooh,
dominated
Sim
on the
gets
middle
the
3
cruise.
as well. Now they got
Almost
cruise
gets a
missile. They
second.
got the lead, and more importantly,
FaZe
they
with
have
the
that
favorite spawns to get the
pushed out
rotation
right
over to,
directions. They're
to
waiting in the
P3.
wings for this hill to pop. Atlanta will be there first.
Great job from Atlanta early on. They've got a wonderful lead to work with. They're now making their way over
Boy,
towards that new hard point.
working his
In a
way
second,
through
it's gonna
chicken. He's in that
pop
garage window
Every
right
last
now,
one
getting some
active.
pop
Celium
shots
really
on
can't hold these
Celia.
players back. Lovely
Help him
damage
get
across
weak.
2 of them. Over to Sim now, the man in the hard point. His teammates are still spawning close, but he's taking these fights alone.
Ooh, Sim,
No problem.
big kill.
Here comes
Abizi,
Abizi.
big 2-piece.
Gets a pick.
All of
Saturday
Ultra's
kill
gonna
is
spawn
that
out
damage is done.
chicken
Come
now.
through for Selling.
So
He does not slow him down enough, but the job being done by everybody on Atlanta.
FaZe
Abizi collecting the
already
time,
doing
one
better
direction
than they
of
did
looking.
last
And the
time,
inside trying to take an angle.
in
Trying
my
to bang out
opinion.
just the side. Not an easy feat for Toronto.
Just like
Ooh,
one
another
direction is hit
teammate
after
coming
hit
out of
after hit
FaZe.
here towards the front line.
Ooh,
Abizi
Abizi with the
and
free
he's looking
fires,
inside.
gets
Inside
another.
the hard point, you now got
Insight
Ultra.
gets in.
And this has been an unreal theme for Atlanta
FaZe
FaZe
looking
on the
forward
day.
to
That is
those,
another
that next
team
set of
kill with the grenades that roll through. They've been making those
rotation.
mistakes constantly. I don't know if that's calms things or if they're just getting unlucky, but
Kleenex.
punished for it.
Gets
And now
Jaza.
on rotation, Ultra are swarming
Gonna
around
pick
a new
up
time.
Cillian as well. Simp. The low man up the phase right
We'll
now.
be seeing this next season, folks. This has been patched out, but for now we get to say one last time, this Fountain Hill, and it is an absolute bloodbath in there. And you got Sam taking a deep route, but the timing might be perfect. Well, lines up a few
Almost taking
teammates.
out
Now bang
Traza.
through the door. A team kill from the other side.
Scrap
Simp
team
is gonna
kills. We get a
falter.
team
The
kill on the
teamwork
side of
for
Ultra.
Atlanta, not on point. And now for Toronto, maybe a moment to attempt to stabilize. Envoy up top, keeping these players at bay.
A very difficult situation to be in there for FaZe. Diabolical on the approach. Now the Ultra,
gonna be the
they
last
have the
set of
time, and Envoy
rotations
from upstairs. This is the power
of
position
the
for
last
this hard point. And he's gonna
set
stay there all
of
game.
these hills
Envoy, as long as he's
on
alive,
Karachi.
insight falls.
We're gonna see
Envoy
it,
just gets to jump over top
CDL.
like that, man. He gets sent in for the kill, but in the point, the ARs are delivering.
Cillian
Scrap and
almost gets
able to
inside with
collect
the
a
wall
few, and
bang.
this has been a
Cillian picks up
phenomenal
one.
Fountain
Insight
Hill,
picks
able to get
Cillian
the
up.
final few players.
Jaza with
Jaza
the
last
pick
man
on
standing.
Kleenex. Insight
closing
living
down.
his best
And
life
set
up in
yourself
this
on that
P3.
rotation. Toronto again will be there first.
We're so
Toronto,
excited to see
they're
that
on the
lead that FaZe
rotation.
have built. Well, it's all gone now.
We're
Toronto
starting to
Ultra
see what we
firmly
saw
in
from the
lead.
first
Rotation
match.
down once
Scrap,
again.
spot
They've got
Simp,
themselves
takes
over
him down.
towards New.
And that is beautiful positioning by Scrap
FaZe are
as
gonna
well.
look to
Nice
start working their
humbling
way
in the
over.
corner. No one's
BZ
gonna
picks up
sneak past
Envoy
them,
and
and you
top
get those
red.
early
Sees
entry kills.
Insight.
And now you got
Insight takes down a
Reed
BZ.
keeping it BZ at bay. Everybody on
Now
Ultra.
FaZe is
The
going to be
guns are getting
spawning
more.
towards Chicken.
Not so far here in
Not
that one,
so
not what
good
you would
of a
expect.
spawn for FaZe.
The last time we saw
You
Toronto
got two
Ultra
in top
finals,
red
guys,
working
have to
up.
say it. Hard
Furthest
point still in the
players
hands
for
of
FaZe.
our purple team. Our cousins from up
Ooh,
north
big
finding the
pickup
kills.
for
Cillian
Cillian.
now managing to
Scrap,
get the
last
entry
one
stun
here.
check there from Scrap.
Gets
it,
shut
but
down
good
by
coverage
Simp.
once again out of FaZe.
Yeah, Cillian, that true
Insight
difference
going
maker right
big
now
for this
for
Ultra
Atlanta.
team.
His tracking through walls is impeccable. A menace to play against, and Insight trying to divvy out
FaZe
some
can
damage
kinda
as
even
well.
it
They
out
get a couple
here.
kills to break the point, but
They pick
for
up
the final 20
Cillian.
seconds,
Scrap
you
picks
see
up a
how much
BZ.
Ultra want
All
there.
of FaZe
They
is going to be
just said
spawning out
4
now. They're
players
going to be
for
able to
that
get this
final
last
20.
15
And a little play
seconds
like that can go a long way.
on this
They built
last
themselves
P5.
a very solid lead.
So many games in this tournament alone have ended within that 20-point mark. So truly every second counts. We say goodbye to our first set of hard points. We go right back to the middle of the map once again. And right now, toe-to-toe. Scraps
Good
on the
start.
inside.
Here,
He has
this
no
next
idea
set of
that BZ is
rotations
there with it.
with a
quick
contest.
Check the corners. Teamwork will make the dream work.
Ultra.
Last man up is a BZ.
3 down for
That's
Ultra.
FaZe.
FaZe get the
Insight
rotation.
was down the street as well, so a beautiful start on P1. Get everybody into the right power positions. Cillian looking from the heaven above. Right now from Ultra. Insight's been alive for such a long time, they've almost lost track of him, and he's just waiting for his teammates to get in position. They're going for the clean break, and that's 2. That's 3. They nailed it.
And
Perfect
Ultra with
teamwork
a
again for
3.
Toronto Ultra.
So fresh, so
Kleenex
clean. Toronto
cleans up
Ultra,
the
time
last
going
one.
their way. There's 25 seconds to be had here on P1. They've already got
Ultra
a man top
already
left. They're
have the
playing long game,
rotation
as well
to
as playing the top.
P2.
And a break on like that on P1, it just sets you up so far in advance. You're gonna have the perfect rotation over towards P2, and you're gonna be comfortable. Maybe
And
you
here
fall
goes
out
FaZe.
P1, but the other
Gonna
players
try to spearhead
already set
these
up
through
around the
mid.
zone. They know where the pressure's
Kleenex
gonna be
spot
coming
Simp
from.
top
Ultra
red. They're gonna have the
consistently
info on
ahead of the
Kleenex.
game.
Rolling through these
Are they
hills.
just going to isolate Kleenex in this
Hard
bottom
point now,
red? Do they know
active.
he's there?
Top left-hand side of the map. Draws and cleans house from a
Ooh,
distance.
Jaza
Kleenex now waiting
cleans him out
patiently
of
for the
P2.
reinforcements. FaZe have to set up a defensive
That's going to be a
perimeter
good
around that
break
cafe.
on the
Look at that
rotation
timing,
for
too.
FaZe.
Players watching the flank for just a moment. They lost track of him for a
Kleenex
second.
can't
The stun's gonna
get
connect, but
one.
he's
He's going to get
dished
shot
out
in the
the
back.
damage tonight.
The
Gonna get
BZ's
tagged
going
on
to pick
a
him
bunch of
up.
players, but can't connect
Ultra
with the
gets
kill.
over that
Now Ultra
garbage
just
can
trying to
jump
pierce their
up.
way through the point. A BZ's gonna get cleaned
Envoy's
out, and
in.
now it's just a
Scraps
smash
pushed
through
up.
time.
Successful pierce.
Scrap picks up
To the
one.
line now.
Cillian's going to get
Cillian
the
still alive.
trade.
You've got players there for Ultra on the point.
Ultra,
Envoy in the back
2 on
door
the
there
point,
with a
so
rival
right
line.
now,
The perfect place to be with a submachine gun.
Insight
Riddles
taken
Cillian,
down by a
keeps the
BZ.
time flowing in favor of Ultra. Envoy once again in
FaZe
there.
spawning in
Last bullet
favor
the
of that
mag, and he stays alive.
P3.
Oh, he's doing it for
Jaza
the
with a
final
lot of
20
damage on his
seconds as
old
well.
LA
Jaza's
Thieves
gonna take it
teammate.
from him, so all these little fights toward the
Jaza
end for the
gonna
extra
be
bit of time, but you
taken
can see
down.
how much Ultra
Jaza
value
thinking
it.
about
That is one
soaking,
gunfight
won't be able to
that
get
saves you
it.
15
A
seconds.
BZ catches
Now on that
Insight on the rotation.
couple players spawning
All of
out. It's
Ultra's
actually
going to be working
Jaza
through
that takes
red
this one,
right
so
now.
Atlanta might have a pinch, but that means the
Ooh,
guys
looks like they're
from
going to
out
opt
of
for a
time need to slow him
split
down.
push.
Slow him down. Here comes a BZ
with
You
an
got
early
two-
tacticals just to keep
you
his
got
players
two in
as best
red.
he can. He's stunned up. The hit will be there soon. Draws on lovely coverage.
FaZe
there with a
locked down
pistol.
that
Beautiful
jump
work
side.
out of FaZe
Ultra's
so
gonna
far.
have
The
that chicken
teamwork is
side.
there.
It's kind
Let's
of
have a
the
listen in
favorite
and see how
side
the
to break
calls
this
are.
point.
I have my tools. Yeah, anti-dirt. Start going, no, see? Yes. I'm on dirt. Give me a minute, Yeah. I'm in dirt. you guys.
Jamie's on new.
They're spawning Reddit. Spawning Coop side. Yeah, on your shop. On your shop side. On top. Top trap. Watch out, top trap. He's shot me. Top, watch out, top trap. So I'm taking the Reddit out this hole. Let's go. He's top trap. That guy's gonna spawn red, Zach. I'm not sure. How's it up? Coming again tight. Stairs. Top. He's hard Java. He's laying down one thing in mid. They're still up there. I'm trying to top. Top bridge. Let's hit bottom. Doors. It's fine. On mid, boys. On mid one. True.
The comms are great, but the listening is difficult. Insight so difficult to keep track of. They were screaming stairs. They didn't check in. If you miss on insight, he goes on
FaZe
a
with a
6
big
free. He gets the
3.
cruise missile
Ultra's
ahead.
already
They
on
might
the
get final minutes
rotation
scrap
to
of
this
fear lane of FaZe, but
P5.
once again, they are behind on the
Again.
rotation. They've been exchanging the lead.
FaZe
over
are
the
going to be able to make it
So
a
now
little
we've
bit
got a cruise
closer.
missile to
Simp,
play
big
with.
2-piece.
Sim's
Gets
got
them
his.
off of that
Insight has one as
rotation.
well. So eyes on the sky.
Ultra
So
have
we're
control
nearly
of
there.
top red right now.
Solid point stuff.
FaZe with the
are in.
control of the
Lead
site
change
and
once
this
again.
P2 area.
FaZe has been slowed down again.
Drazo's
Ultra always
tucked
group
up in
together,
that bottom
trying to make
red.
those teamwork
They don't
plays.
know he's
Drazo
there.
reading the pressure from up top, so he's calling that out to his
Drazo gonna
teammate.
cut
Watches
off
the back flank
insight.
as well. Gets the next kill.
Clean
Looking
X
for the
jumps on the
trades, 'cause
hill.
Ultra, they've made it into
Can
the
Drazo
trap.
get him?
Drazo is
No.
there. Pistol shot to get it done.
Draza
FaZe
gets him
still
out of
on
the
top.
hill.
Plays
Closest
out.
one's going to be
Fresh
Envoy.
back.
Envoy's
No
going to pick
fast
him
enough
up.
on the draw. Envoy gets
Simp
there, cuts
going to
him
be here to
down.
cut off
Looking
whoever
for
comes
another
next.
lead change if Ultra can get in there, but
FaZe in the
FaZe is
point. They
still
break that
running
200
the show.
threshold.
Over 200
Already
points now.
doing
Sim's
way
got
better
5
than they
kills, 3 in a row
did
for him.
last
Draza has
game.
been a
So
standout in the individual kills department.
FaZe
And now Chris
probably
Ladd
going to
is
break
starting to
into
heat up.
this
time is
15
massive as well.
point.
Atlanta might just
15
be
seconds
driving the
left.
spike in, getting that nail home. The final 15 seconds absolutely going their way. Now you get
FaZe.
a around. No, played for
Ooh,
the
FaZe
kill,
kicked
and the
3
Terrors
up
are
right
getting them
there.
all. Back to the middle of the map now. You've got
Going
yourself
into the
streaks to
next
play with
point.
also. This could be very helpful for FaZe. Ultra are not out of this
Here we
yet.
go.
The team that has
The
shown us
last-
their prowess. And
the
speaking of
last
devil,
set of
and he will come
hills
down
on this
from the
old
sky and
Karachi
clean that point
patch.
out for you. Well, you gotta get that trophy yet. No, not
They
there
get
for
one.
Sim. He is gonna fall. That is the 6-free on Fountain that delivers you this P1 time. Draza jumping over top. Can't
Draza
make
gets
the play.
taken down by
There for
Scrap.
the kill, and it looks like Ultra making him work for it. Bad news though. There is a trophy system down in the hill. Can it be disabled in time?
Oh, it
No
cannot.
good. It doesn't hit. Toronto's
Oh.
still in control. And also, you're gonna have a
FaZe
lot of
used
things to
2,
dance with in this moment. FaZe
kill
can
streaks
still
there.
break this point and win, but by the looks of it, they might just chalk up a good chunk of this time and rotate towards new. By the looks of it, P2 is gonna decide this game. Scrap staying down. Staying in cover.
Ultra
staying on the
cannot
time.
win off of
10-second
this.
game now.
FaZe are
Envoy up
gonna
close,
go ahead
reinforcing
and
the
chalk
point.
it up
The new
and
hard
go
point
ahead
to the
and
top left
reinforce
is all
this
FaZe. And you got
rotation.
12 seconds before that hill's
Ultra's
gonna
going to be
pop.
breaking
Ultra
from this
gonna have
red
the lead.
position
Oh,
in
gonna
mid.
beat the break. That is not the start they're looking
Abizi
for.
with the
Inside
first
of the
pick of
lanes,
this
looking
hill.
for the extra kills, the damage good,
Ooh,
but 4 players for
Insight
FaZe are
doesn't know
grouped
that he
up
went
in
to the
new.
other side.
Crosses the way of the alley. And now the
Ooh,
fight is
gets him
on.
with the
You
nade.
have to get in there fast. Clean X
FaZe
cuts through the back.
gets
Clean
taken
X
down off the
The
point.
point's still in the hands of FaZe for now, but nobody on the time. And FaZe had to close
Nobody on
bonds as well,
time.
so Ultra gonna have to fly.
Envoy
They're gonna have to
getting
make
in
those
here.
hero plays. CQB here on the point. FaZe are in. Scrap
FaZe
from
are
the
in.
outside, finds one. The back line now.
Oh,
The hip fire,
Simp.
no good.
Big kill.
Time now. In
Cellium,
FaZe's
this
hands.
is a bang. This is a bang out. Ultra break in. Ultra get it.
Gonna get it too.
And Ultra
Clean house.
clear out FaZe, and that's going to lock them in for the game 1.
Fucking go, baby.
What a scrappy map 1.
It is
I knew this shit was
non-stop.
gonna be
It
fucking
is
scrappy,
endless. The pressure
Not long,
that
though.
Ultra apply. They make those consistent teamwork plays time and time again.
Jeez.
And then when it gets mixy, when you just
What
have to
a
fly
mixy
and
map
pop off
1.
as an individual, well, they can do that too. The swarm on P2 towards the end was almost inevitable. Inevitable.
Well,
Everybody.
We're definitely going to be seeing
Number
these two
one.
teams in the grand finals a lot.
250, 239. We got
Everybody
ourselves a grand
on
final.
both teams with over 4,000. Everybody. Everybody. More than half the lobby almost breaks fucking almost breaks into 5,000.
They are screaming at Simp. He's on the stairs. He's on the stairs. Simp slides in,
Wow.
does a 360, can't get the kill, and Insight in that moment turns it into a 6 free.
Well, the Chiefs beat Baltimore.
We saw the impact that had in
17 to
the
10.
Well, we saw what trophies did to those last two hard points. Well, guys, a quick replay of the final moments here. This is the break from Toronto Ultra. Keep an eye on those very, very close scores.
And it's also like Atlanta FaZe had a few moments where they're just getting a little bit of time stripped away over and over and over.
What is it on,
Kleenex
do you
there
know?
to dish out one player, but neither Simp nor Draza came in quickly. By the time they do, it's the extra reinforcements that in.
Figure out,
The trades
please.
there from Insight and Scrap deliver, and it's just buying the time. Simp has to slide out for the trade.
Huh?
The extra man from Ultra is
YouTube
there,
TV or
and then
Fox?
it's just overwhelming. And look who finished on the 6, make it 7 spree as well. Insight for MVP.
Another massive spree there from Jamie Craven adding to the stats. You can see from this point in time, all angles covered. Toronto Ultra, soak it away. Find that map 1 victory, and that has got to feel so sweet.
I mean, that is an electric start to the match, especially because you had Ultra sitting there waiting, watching that previous series, had to get the guns warmed up a little bit, but you also just gotta look at, like, the consistent plays that they're making. How many moments were, like, Envoy was the last man standing? Does he run into the hill and try to make the break? No, he waits for the regrouping, for everybody to get back in the mix. We saw on an earlier P2 as well from Kleenex. He's sitting bottom red.
That's
All of his
6.
teammates die, come off spawn. He doesn't rush in. He
1,
waits for the play to
2.
come to him. Ultra always on point. Admittedly, you
was
see
only
how
one
much of a battle that game was. Maybe 7 different lead exchanges, but 250, 239. A devastating way for Ultra to kick this one off. Now we go to Skid Row S&D. He goes on a 6 spree. He gets... So sweet. I mean, that is an electric start to the match, especially because you had Ultra sitting there waiting, watching that previous series, had to get the guns warmed up a little bit, but you also just gotta look at, like, the consistent plays that they're making. How many moments were, like, Envoy was the last man
1,
standing? Does he run
2,
into the hill and try to make the
3,
break? No, he waits for the regrouping, for
4,
everybody to get back in the mix. We
5,
saw it on an earlier
5.
P2 as well from
Where
Cleveland.
the fuck did you get the other one?
There's one where they're really close, like they're like this, where one of them just takes over.
Yeah, right over on P4, yeah.
So
No, the first one,
He has been one of
the P3 hill.
near
Ultra takes
in there
that.
to
The second one is the
Think of a
next
hectic and a
rotate
drop.
on, going into that P3 hill.
we saw the impact that had in the end.
Indeed, well, we saw what
P4
trophies
hill.
did to those last two
They
hard
take
points.
back
Well, guys,
over.
a quick replay of the final moments here. This is the break from Toronto Ultra. Keep an eye on those
Unless
very,
you're
very
counting
close scores.
that
And it's also like
too.
Atlanta
I
FaZe
am
had a few
counting
moments
that.
where they're just getting a little bit of time stripped away over
Well,
and over
technically
and
that's not a
over.
beat
Kleenex
change.
there to
They
dish out
five,
one player, but
five,
neither
so.
Simp nor Draza came in quickly. By the time they do,
Well, no,
it's
it
the extra
changes.
reinforcements that in. The trades there from
They're both
Insight
they're
and
both at
Scrap
185.
deliver, and it's just buying the time. Simp has to slide out for the trade. The extra man from Ultra is there, and then it's just overwhelming. And look who finished on the 6, make it 7. And look who finished on the 6, make it 7 spree as well. Insight for MVP.
Another massive spree there from Jamie Craven adding to the stats. You can see from this point in time, all angles covered. Toronto Ultra, soak it away. Find that map 1 victory, and that has got to feel so sweet.
I mean, that is an electric start to the match, especially because you had Ultra sitting there waiting, watching that previous series. Had to get the guns warm.
So you got one at P3, then P4, then another second rotation P3, and then another one where in the P4 where Ultra get 187 and FaZe have 185, and then another one P5 and then another one P1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because Ultra take it over from that first P3 to P4, so that's 1. And then FaZe take it back in the second rotation of P3. Then Ultra takes it back P4. Then FaZe take it back P5. And then Ultra take it back P1. So that's 5.
The ice in his veins, chewing
Bitch,
the gum.
you
and
made me
watch that
miss
body
fucking
fall.
the first round.
for
You
Ultra.
son of a
And
bitch.
I will say, just to
The
backtrack a little
graphic,
bit,
I
that
was
is also
going
shutting
off of
down
what
the
the
tunnel
graphic
hit
looked
right
like,
from round
okay?
1.
I was going off of what the
Scrap
graphic
gets
looked
that
like.
fast with the Renetti. His attachments give him additional movement speed. He gets
On
there
the
very
graphic
quickly,
at that
and that stun
P4,
slows them down
they
just
both
enough
say
for Kleenex to get in there and
185.
finish
No,
the
it says
day.
187.
Great start from Ultra.
Mine
Let's
said
see what FaZe
185.
now do on defense.
Well,
You got the
we're
right
looking at
lines
the
down
same
low, and
graphic.
the window hop-ups.
I will
Kleenex, he
rewind
goes
it
to show.
and
He
show it
runs
to you
straight
after
at you,
this.
but he gets caught. A BZ, the first
Well,
blood
you can go
reaper,
back and look at our
able to get
stream
two.
where it clearly
Back
says
on it.
187.
He gets 2, gets away with his life. The rest of his teammates, though, are flying forward. My word,
FaZe pick up round
answer back
2.
real quick.
And what did we see from Toronto on this map when they played against Seattle? It was quite literally a Kleenex montage, sprinting up top, running through, going on the instant flanks. Kleenex plays a no hesitation game. He doesn't hesitate there.
I really
but
like
game
the
plan
FaZe
from
gun
Atlanta
skin. Like,
FaZe,
I like the
able to
white.
catch 'em.
Yes.
Some amazing S&D minds on the team.
The double-edged sword of being such a
I don't know,
successful
white
team
is
this
such
late
a
in the tournament
clean
is everyone's
color,
seen
you
your
know?
tricks that got you this far. You'll be watching
That's
out for
why I like
Kleenex
what
on
the
those
old
flanks,
skin is.
especially here on Skid Row.
And again, good news about shutting down
They
that
need to,
tunnel
like,
push
stop
first.
putting that
Atlanta
blue
FaZe
on it, though. They
almost
don't even
consistently
have
gonna make
blue.
those adjustments. Bit of a standard
They
push
have
as
to
well.
have the
A lot
blue
of players
because
swinging
of
through
so many
back out.
fucking
Thanks.
purple
Flying forward, he's got
teams.
himself into tools. Now, post up, watch the jump up, make sure nobody gets involved. Envoy's there to back him
Like
up as well.
LAG
And
with the
that was
random
left wide
yellow.
open.
Like,
Kleenex
what the,
is ready.
where'd
They
the
come up
yellow
push. You got
come
number
from?
3 inside ready for the flanks. And
Because of
inside
how
can
many
help on
purple
these
teams
gunfights.
there
A lot
are.
of players on Ultra.
Yeah, but
The teamwork might be here, but a
a
BZ,
BZ
again
with the
finds
first blood.
Somehow managing to find these kills time and time again. He's
Scrap
trying to
and
create
Envoy
space for his
haven't
squad
been able to get
flood
anything
in
going.
towards that
Envoy
A-bomb site.
0-3, Scrap 0-2.
And Kleenex finds it.
That's that teamwork again. Inside is going to give that intel to Kleenex. Long time teammate, these two. The chemistry always on point.
Kleenex now spotted out. Insight helps out
Insight
as well.
picks
All
up
this
the second one on the
gunfire
round.
gives away a position right now. There's no suppressors, there's no
3-2.
hiding. It's a straight up fight here on Skid Row.
And I'm watching the motor mouth in the comms. They have the intel on Atlanta FaZe. Looking to clutch this 2 versus 3. Checking all the corners.
Need a
Draws
big
heads
game
up
out of
on it, but
Draza here.
again, it is just the information battle. Toronto
30
right
seconds
now
for
ahead of
the
the ball.
ARs.
Watching
for
out, though,
FaZe.
FaZe. You're running out of time. 25 seconds on the clock and you lose the round. Try to make
Draza
something
gets
happen as
good
Draza,
timing
the Alaskan
on the
assassin,
Insight. Picks
lives
him
up to
up.
the name.
Still though, 18 seconds on the
Stallion.
clock. You're gonna have to fly, collect that bomb, and look for 2. You are
Looking to
just
pick up
running out
this
of time.
bomb.
Stallion managed to recover the bomb. Is he able to get
Might
the
get
bomb?
shot
I
in
do
the
believe
back
he was
here.
Spotted. Draws there to cover. Oh no! They line up!
Oh no.
Scrap's got the damage dealt!
Stellium.
But it's not enough time!
Oh,
He's
not
got one
enough
damage, one
time.
player.
Oh.
Kleenex!
Oh wow. He could have hunted him down there if he was ready for it. Oh look, in the stream, it's showing right now the flow chart that we
Gives Ultra the round.
just
Yeah,
talked.
that is wizardry out of Cellium.
Damn, the stream's
And
really
props
far
to Kleenex,
behind.
too, for being
Yeah.
ready for the gunfight and not trying to
Holy.
run away. Cellium won that first fight, but lost the round. Ultra again on point on defense. And it really is just a classic look, man. Insight from those back apartment windows. It takes so much effort and energy to go and hunt him down that time was the biggest factor. 2-1 lead for Ultra.
What's important time is, whether you're buying time, whether you're burning time, you gotta watch out how you spend it in these S&D rounds. BZ, long gone. We'll see him in the next round.
Yeah, that's the difference between lightweight boots, by the way, and a covert sneaker. So
Envoy
mess
finally
with
getting
those
on the
timings, devil in the
scoreboard.
details. Ultra, man advantage.
Certainly
this
dressed for
spot.
the occasion. Man advantage, Toronto. Certainly now with a big advantage. It's
Toronto
4v2.
with the man
And no one shot him on the
advantage.
cross either, so you're
4v2.
expecting a little bit of clearance towards top mid.
Draza
4
and
versus
Simp.
2, and you can take your time. You can get the bomb down. You can clear everything out. Simp and Draza, the players there, trying to hunt
Scrap.
down. Simp now, last
Picks up
man
Draza.
standing in a 1 versus
Simp
4.
gonna have to pull off an ace.
We've seen him do it before. 1v4 is very possible. With the bomb planted, though, this is going to change the focal
Simp,
point.
the player with the
Simp's
first
attack.
ace of the year. Oh, gets called
And
out.
that's just
Yeah,
tough.
they're just gonna run at him.
Ultra, spring to life after the post-plant position.
Ultra looking
Scores now
really good
3-1.
this
We've seen him do him before, but Ultra
You're
is
behind a
simply
little,
not
buddy.
that team.
shut the
You
fuck
have
up,
Toronto
buddy. I
Ultra,
wouldn't
by
be
the way,
behind if I didn't
currently
have to
on an
explain
11
it
hard
graph to
point
you.
win streak. So coming into it,
Got
search
your
and
ass
destroy
up.
FaZe's best opportunity
I'll
for
hit my
this
butt,
series.
bitch.
When they played Toronto earlier on, they pieced up. It was a 6-1 win on
And not
Invasion,
the
and right
button,
now Ultra
thing.
doing the exact same 3-1 lead.
You're
Starting to
a-
look a little comfortable for the Softwares, man.
You're a part of this channel
And they get
just
things
as much
here.
as I
From
am.
Envoy, that one's going way downtown, and no one's
As
going
I
to
said,
get through.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
it
hit the
lands. There we
button.
go.
I
The
think
bomb.
I'm gonna hit.
The play's on. Envoy is not going to slow down. The stun check's
gonna
going to
get the
hurt for a
info
moment.
on
Is it going to count
Envoy
for
here.
anything, though?
And if you push out of this, you are going to die. Tears in the
Ooh,
wings,
Envoy
but he
picks
doesn't
up
push,
Simp.
he just reads
Abizi
it.
with
The
a
trade's through for
trade.
the 3 versus 3, but
Insight
there's
picks
the
up
wing
Celium.
kill. Insight
Scrapped is gonna get one.
Abizi, last man
Man,
standing.
Ultra
Tagged up and assuredly
is the
gonna get hunted down.
kryptonite to this
Question now
FaZe
remains,
team
though,
in
for Ultra is where
S&D.
the hell did Abizi go?
Jesus.
Scrap, not leaving anything to chance. Holds the angle, the crossfire from apartments.
All we had
Ultra
to do was pick up Envoy,
simply
dog.
watertight.
I mean, look, Skid Row is a small map, but you still have Ultra spreading as far
Insight
as you possibly
7 and
can.
2, bro.
Insight making this at home, and there's
Insight
a look at his
is
line
the
of sight, by the way.
MVP
He
of
can
this
help
team.
with the plat fights.
Oh,
He
yeah.
can help with the P1
For this-
fights. He can see if you go
for
top
this
fire.
major, for sure.
The overseer on this map.
Him and Kleenex.
And right now, he is 7 and 2. And that's off the back of the utter domination he brought to map number 1. Insight is on 1.
We
in these
struggled
grand
in our
finals.
search at the beginning of the year,
MVP level
but
player.
for that
The one who
break.
gets MVP at this event, we'll have to find out as this matchup continues.
Insight 7 and 2.
Stun
Kleenex
grenade
4
blasts
and
the doors
2.
wide open. Kleenex there for the check.
And another play that Simp likes to make. He
4-1
likes to chow through
favor
tunnel.
of
Guess
Ultra.
who's ready for
Simp
it? Doesn't matter
picks
if you're
up
ready
1.
though. Gotta win the gunfight. Simp, first blood, advantage.
Ooh,
and
draws up
Cannot get
almost
down,
for the
but you
team
do force
kill.
the team kill.
Oh no, Insight picks up Abizi. 2-2. Insight gets another one. 9 and 2 for Insight.
5 in a row.
Easy read, Celium. You need
Celium,
this round.
last
You
man
cannot
up.
Go down 5-1. Can you clutch for your
Bomb
team?
working its way to A.
50
Looking like
seconds.
it did last.
The bomb's going to get
last
planted at
S&D
A
match,
any
they played
moment now.
against each other.
Celium's just waiting
Yes.
for anything. Any slither of information.
Ultra getting the bomb
That's the
down.
info he's going to get.
This is
And
the
he's
most
just
we've
looking
seen
at
Ultra
isolated
playing
gunfight,
all
but you
year
see the
long.
corners up for Ultra. And Envoy
5-1
just brings the
Ultra.
beamer. Easy reads right now from Ultra. Every direction FaZe comes from. They are just sprinting into a pre-aim.
This is a fucking beatdown.
Envoy, the timing is perfect. Abizi sliding down the stairs. Right now, Ultra, a little too fresh, a little too clean. It is 11-2 on round count on the day between these two teams in Search and Destroy. Toronto Ultra seemingly
That
have
is
their number.
insane.
Very, very good start in the search and destroy for them here in our grand
To
finals.
a team that that's lost one search.
What are they going to do
before
now on
this
defense?
Well, I'd say the problem for Atlanta FaZe is what are they going to do on offense? Now if you go back out, it's a triple stack. This could hurt.
Oh,
fight.
Nate's
Only win 2
trophies.
Simp. Simp gets 2. Kleenex gets 2 in response. Jaza picks up another one. Kleenex, last man up for Ultra. Needs to get a 2-piece here. 7 and 2 for
Bottom
Kleenex.
garage, he has already made his way up top and
Bomb down.
bomb yet
FaZe
collected.
need to
More
pick up the
information
bomb.
though.
Jaza's
And always
gonna
out
pick
by
it
the
up here.
steps, and you see the play call. Grab that bomb, wrap all
FaZe
the way around over
gonna
towards
wrap all the way to B.
But if Kleenex can find these close gunfights,
Oh my god.
that Ravel 9 can be
Kleenex
devastating.
reads it though.
No, I think
Ooh,
he
he's been
was
seen,
spotted.
though.
If he managed to do this quietly, yeah, the bomb's long gone.
And
Yeah,
that is
Abizi
respect,
spotted
by
him.
the way, to not even deal with them, to just rotate back over towards that A side. So
They'd rather
respecting
get this
Kleenex
bomb
playing
down
with
so
the
that way can be
information,
have 2
Atlanta
guns
FaZe
up instead of
cannot
just
afford to
1.
make a mistake.
Kleenex may only be a step or two
Kleenex
behind, but
gonna be
now
pushing to this
it will
P3
feel like a
door.
league. He has to make
FaZe playing hand
2
in hand.
kills and get the defuse.
Spotted
Here we
Abizi. Abizi spotted him. They know. They
Through
have the
murder
info.
hole. Perfect stun connects. There's one.
Get
Picks
one.
up 1.
Tags.
Kleenex for the clutch. Abizi.
Abizi
2 IC in the clutch.
with nerves of steel keeps FaZe alive in a search.
That would have been a dagger if Kleenex is able to connect, but Abizi
Kleenex gets
Kleenex
that.
wins-
to the
wins that.
1v1s.
The game's
Kleenex
over.
gets
There's
that.
a
That
look
is
for
the
Kleenex.
end
You
of
see,
this
that is
match.
why they are paying
Oh, yeah.
respects to their
Ultra are
opponent, not playing any
100%
games.
gonna be your
gotta make sure you
major one
stay on
champs
point.
Steve, if he wins that.
A long way to go, though. Still down 5-2 is Atlanta. And props to them. They were ready for that back alley square up. A lot of guns. Aiming down that alley.
Guns and trophies, you name it, they were very, very prepared for the fight. Ultra fast moves now through the window, easy right there for it. Draza helps out with the fight. There is
Jaza
Kleenex immediately on the
gets the first
trades.
blood.
Back and forth we go through.
Kleenex
This is an
gets
aggressive spot,
Abizi.
too. I don't know if you read the angle. Inside trying to
Jaza
run for his
can't
life,
finish
but he just
it.
got the kill and got out. Get a pure reset on the 2v2.
Here we
Insight is the
go. We
untradeable.
have a
As soon as he gets that kill,
full
he's gone.
AR versus
Still
AR
2v2.
battle.
The bomb is down on the other side of the map. Ultra are going to be able to collect this one. Draza now just combing the apartments, looking for anything.
I think
Yeah,
they
it's
have
the
some
2 ARs
info
right
on
now. Vulture
Scrap
just looking to get some information.
around
It is
fire.
a straight up MCW battle all over this map.
Ultra bomb still
Plenty of
down.
time still to work with
40
too. Atlanta
seconds to go.
FaZe, you can see again, trying to play mistake free. They are flying together. Scrap has the long
FaZe
line of sight.
gonna be playing that hand
And the
holding
only
shit.
thing Atlanta FaZe cannot see is if
Playing
you go
their
for the
trade.
deep crossover towards the B side. But
Ultra
anywhere else you go,
have grabbed
you are
the
going to
bomb.
get spotted. You hear the shots coming down through the alley. And you got number 5, Draza, playing off the
Oh, no,
information. He
Draza
plays into death.
caught an
Scrap
attack
ready for
sprint.
it. Last man standing, Celium. A 1 versus 2 required.
Is the fight.
Oh,
Scrap!
Celium
Big
picks up
tags. Bomb
Scrap.
planted now. Celium in an
1
absolute 1v1.
HP.
Inside, right back on the
Oh,
same spot.
and Insight closes it out for Ultra.
Celium. Red
This is
like
a match. This is a match.
A devastating scoreline in the search and destroy. Ultra
think his-
take the lead 2 to
Ultra has
nothing
beat
in
FaZe
the grand finals. That
more
is now
times in
12
search
to
than
3.
anybody in the
round
league
count in
has.
Search and destroy in favor of Ultra against FaZe on the day. They have been obliterating them. They can seemingly do no wrong. I honestly thought Kleenex was gonna get that 1v2, but that is one of the few rounds Atlanta FaZe really pushed them. Insight again. Not only did he just drop double digits, not only is he still the MVP of these first 2 maps, he also won both of his ones, dealing with both of the ARs of Atlanta FaZe. Insight right now at his finest form.
7 untraded as well. He managed to escape.
And the most insane thing about this, by the way,
That's
that was
insane.
6
7
first bloods
untraded
for
kills from
Atlanta.
Surge.
They got 3v4 on cooldown. Toronto Ultra, again, they do little things right. They do the easy things even better. They are looking fierce on the main stage.
Toronto Ultra making a very, very strong case for the finest team in the world right now here in Major 1. But we're not finished yet. We now play Control. Invasion will be the map of choice here in our grand final. Chance, we've still got a little ways to go. It's first to 4 here in our grand final. And they're halfway, let's face it, and it's looking pretty convincing. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, we are playing Control, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far for you in the venue. Run to the toilet, get a beverage, maybe something to eat. We'll see you right back
Get
here
another
after
FaZe
this.
control win here.
It's looking like another dominant performance from Ultra right now. Ultra, the kryptonite to FaZe's S&D game.
The Painted Alebrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Ultra's out to
The
prove that
Call
they're
of
winning
Duty
champs
League is
this year.
brought to you by Monster Energy, the
Ultra
official
out
energy
to
drink
prove
of CDL.
that they are no longer gonna get swept in grand finals.
It's just gonna be a 5-4 loss.
Yeah. But they will get reversed. That would be some shit right there.
That would be fun.
That would be
that would be even
Be
worse.
so shitty.
That would be even worse.
Oh, you get swept in the grand finals of champs, and then you
Sure
wait
you get reversed.
you wait 7-8 months to make it to the next grand finals for a major, and you get reverse swept. Dude.
I'd be pissed. I would be so pissed.
I'd cry like real tears.
That'd be the most unfortunate thing to happen.
Dude.
Honestly, that would be worse than that. That's just worse than getting swept.
Yeah.
Normally, like just fucking end the game. Fuck.
Bro, that's how I felt whenever when Thieves won the champs. It was like they were up 4-0.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, all we gotta do is just win one fucking more. And then FaZe win one. And I was like, oh shit. And then they win another one, and I'm like, oh fuck me. I was like, they're gonna bring this back, aren't they? And then we closed it out, and I was like, oh thank God. I was like, if they would have made it one more map, I don't think we would be around. We're gonna finish this one. But thankfully we got lucky and got like one of our best maps.
Yeah.
Well, I mean in champs you still gotta play like almost every map in the map pool, but like it just so happens we got our best map to close it out, or one of our best maps to close it out. I think it was like a Gavatu or something.
We know what map FaZe is going to try to do.
Skid Row.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't say that because I mean they got dogged on the on their best fucking on Invaders S&D. So
That's because Ultra's better.
we will see, my son. We will see. Can they go the distance? Is the thing.
Can they finish?
Exactly.
If we win this control, I think we finish it.
Oh shit! Rabbit hit gold 1.
Yo, let's go. Game off of fucking gold 2.
4 weeks of qualifiers
I think.
all
I don't
coming down
remember.
to this week.
Yeah,
and it always
I'm
hurts.
gonna game off of fucking gold 3 again because you were like, oh, I've been playing with some good guys, and then I get with them and can't
Well,
win.
you got with one of
Shit.
them. The other 2 left.
And then I break the fucking CDL kill record, 46, and I'm not even trying.
Our map record before you got there was 6 and 2.
Look, okay, you can't say it like that because then it sounds like you're blaming me. I was doing what I'm made to do, okay?
I'm blaming you because you put us into the harder lobbies, bitch.
Well, to get better. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, you can't partner up with a guy that has almost a 2.0 KD, and then are like, like, no, that's not how it works.
Major One finals here in Boston. We've got Toronto Ultra taking on Atlanta FaZe. So far, all good for the guys in purple.
Absolutely fantastic for the guys in purple. Good news for Atlanta FaZe, though. They did play this series
shit.
earlier. We're going to the only map where Atlanta FaZe actually got a win. Invasion control is what we have before us. And these two teams, I know we talk about defense on this map. These are the best in the world at actually winning those offensive rounds as well. So lethal threats on both sides of the table. It is going to be Ultra that start off on the attack first, and Atlanta FaZe need to cook up something special. Cannot let anything slip away, but Ultra just about their business. Straight towards that B zone.
Here we go. The newcomers to the CDL control is sort of the... I don't know, it's sort of the child of search and destroy and hardpoint. 2 zones to capture, a limited number of lives to do so, and we take turns attacking and defending.
Get eyes on Draza as well. Even better shots there from Scrap on point right now. But right now, Ultra just looking to buy an extra kill. Not getting completely slammed for the moment. Still able to get out of your spawn. But these are some delicate moments. If you get tucked towards the back, that could be a massive problem inside
FaZe
opening
on
up
B.
the A Street. But Ultra
never
right
mind. I
now
take that back.
very far away
Ultra
from touching
still trying to
either
work
zone.
up A Street.
Reaching out.
In sight. Closest one to it. Draws in
Trying
Celium.
to touch A.
Take him down.
Because B is still very much safe and
Envoy
sound right now.
gets
but he
found
may
out.
go for
Envoy
these. Oh,
big
Envoy
2.
Picks up 2.
Wow.
And when they played this map
Simp.
earlier, it was Envoy
Only guy
Phoenix
on
the
B.
attacking rounds that
Celium,
were
only guy on
absolute
A.
class.
They get the 2 people
dominated,
closest to
and
the
they deliver
points.
you moments like that. And keep in mind,
Ultra
Phoenix on the
gonna
flip
opt to
side might
hit
get
this
shut
B.
down,
They're
but
double
so
hitting
many
it
of
right
those
now.
Atlanta FaZe arrows get dragged that direction
Envoy
that
pushed
the
up
cap
into
is looking
top
nice
tree
and safe.
house.
2 members there of Ultra touching B.
3 lives.
FaZe up 2.
35 seconds on the game
Second
clock, so if
tick
you're
coming
FaZe
in
and
for
you get in
B.
there now, you give yourself a fighting
Envoy
chance to stay
gonna be
alive through the
looking to make
defensive
a play
round. It was
toward A
still-
now.
It was Sim actually, and Celium would get in there. The capture's only done
B
like,
That's
still
a crazy
being
timing, too.
captured.
Selim actually managed to get out.
Still a
So
2
Selim
life
wins a
difference.
1 on B, and actually it's the
Ooh,
nade that
gets
the
him
job
off.
done, and they catch Envoy.
Ooh.
That B zone yet
And
to
they
be
get- they
captured.
find
Atlanta FaZe
Envoy.
really applying the pressure
They're gonna
on
start
defense.
clearing this B site.
Throw stuns, whatever you got.
A BZ, big 2 from a BZ. Insight's gonna shoot him in the back there.
20 seconds remain in the round.
Celium, you can see him.
Wins the fight. There we go.
Insight, big 2.
Ultra should be able to jump on
Ultra,
this.
Big win
back
by
on to
the
B.
end there by
Gonna get this
Envoy as well.
last
That
tick
could've
that they
been
need. That's
spicy,
gonna be
but now
3
we go
ticks
back towards the
secured for
center. A zone
Ultra.
secure. You're happy
1
about
minute
this
to
round,
go.
or at least
Down
fine
3
with it
lives.
If you're Ultra, a minute and 10 to work with, and everybody grouped together. They're always on point with their pushes, looking to make something happen here.
Abizi slowing down players.
gets one.
Damage is one thing.
Clean
A
exit
minute now added to the
insight.
game clock and less than a minute to play with.
Selim.
Selim and the rest of FaZe finally
up the
corner
guy in
any
Mannequin.
corner and stay in there until those players
Will
run
they
by,
discover
holding that
insight
defensive
though
line.
Yeah, there's
in their
about
top
97
blue?
different corners to check if you're working on the flank, and of course, when you're coming off spawn, draws of the guy in the bridge is the player you have to deal with.
Sim.
So Atlanta FaZe,
Deepest man for
everything
FaZe.
covered around their base. Nice little map spread. Selim though throws away his life.
30
so a
seconds
little
here.
bit more pressure
3
on the
lives
next players
difference.
of Atlanta FaZe.
Abizi picks up
though,
one.
delivers,
Clean X there
might
for the
get
trade.
traded, but he still has so much presence on the map.
Nice teamwork out. Toronto Lovely comms. They're
Jaza.
making that forward now. Saves in
Kaza
trouble.
was pushed
He managed
up in
to
the
pull away
bridge.
one.
Ooh, they find
Kills
insight in
Phoenix
their
now,
spawn.
leaving them as a pile of mush on the streets of invasion.
4 life
22
difference.
seconds, Ultra, not even really time to group
20
up. Number one and
seconds.
number two, scrapping on.
Yeah,
Gonna have to make something
it
happen.
seems
and
like
it
it's
looks
going to be
Atlanta
the end of
FaZe
this
having
round.
Absolutely none of it. A very
Envoy,
standard round
furthest
so
person
far.
pushed up
Invasion
for
control, 10 seconds.
Toronto.
Last
Taken
ditch
down.
effort in absolute.
Closest one to the point now is Clean X.
Both teams taking care of business.
But nobody going to be able to get on this A to stop this time.
Not enough time.
That's going to be
get near the
3
point.
ticks for Ultra on
FaZe take
attacking.
the first round.
Last time we saw this, they both got a full 6 on the attack on this map. So both teams capable of winning an attacking round.
That is what decides the game on Invasion Control with teams
FaZe
like
looking a little bit better than that Optic game that they played, where Optic got two attacking wins on this FaZe
See
team.
if they can string together something special.
So far, the only thing certainly being strung together are Selim's kills. 3 in a row now. If you get to 6, that crew's going to be very handy. Both of these zones relatively open. Here we go.
And they're looking for a potential A hit as well. A couple players at least toying with the idea of Easy gonna pierce straight down through B Dom. You're looking to get the kills, and
FaZe
if you get a
taking
nice little
more of a
light, they're going
mid-control
to haul
approach.
ass over
Simp,
towards Showers.
the
That's
lone
the
man
first
on
kill
B.
under their
Envoy
belt.
still over there.
It's
They
still
have the
not a
info
lot
on
of action.
Envoy.
They're almost playing this like a round of
Simp
S&D.
takes down
Trying to hunt
Envoy.
these players
Abizi
down, and that's the next
running
play
into
in
their
line.
bottom
A
blue.
1-2-1
Simp
gunfight
on
down
the
this
capture
A3
for
and that
B.
A zone might be open.
Abizi pushed all the way up. Selim sneaks into A.
The B capture now working out also. One segment done. What a situation to be in right now for FaZe.
Jaza picks up Envoy.
While airborne,
Simp.
catches out one. Selim from the
Selim
zone.
still on the zone.
Massive
Tick on
work
B
done.
is in.
Not quite able to get
FaZe
that tick,
gonna
though. That
put
could
some
have
more
been a
influence
difference
toward
maker
that
in the
A.
game, but no cigar in
Simp
that moment.
living his
Now
best
Simp
life
still
and
applying the pressure.
Ultra
He is
spawn before
electric
getting
on
taken down
offense,
by
but he gets
Envoy.
shut down, and we have to go back to the
FaZe
standard push.
working on
Solo
that,
working
that B
zone.
zone.
Insight maybe working the flank. Ultra grouped up together for this hit.
Ultra with a mid influence right now. Abizi I think
Down
saw
but
number
not out.
3
We've
there.
nearly completed the work here.
Jaza, the
Once
low
again,
man
that's
on
another
B on
minute
the
to play
cap.
with. That's 2 minutes and 4 seconds.
Halfway
Here
done
in
that
the
third
round, with
tick.
Both teams sitting at very healthy amounts of lives. 23.
FaZe are going to go
There we
ahead and
go.
secure that B.
Now we
We're
touch
tied
it.
on ticks
Yeah, no,
now.
Ultra, they weren't looking to actually stop that zone because Atlanta
FaZe
FaZe
up
didn't give
in
them
the slaying
anything to fight
department.
on, so they're just keeping
So it's
that
looking like a
positioning up towards the
FaZe
middle of the map.
defensive round
Right now,
if it goes to
containing
around
Atlanta
5.
FaZe, funneling
FaZe
through
favored
B
in the
straight.
lives
We
right
talked
now.
about
They know
97
somebody's floating
different
around
corners you have
B.
to check. Atlanta FaZe, not easy to
Nobody
make
for
something
Ultra
happen, but
pushed up that
Jaza, that's a nice start.
that bridge
Good
streak.
drive to the
So
first corner. He checks as a player and it's him now
Simp
from upstairs.
in their top blue. Simp. That's going to be
Causing
3
nothing but
dead
problems
for
these
Ultra.
members.
Clean X last man up for now. Others
Simp's
are
got a little
spawning
party
in.
gift for them before
Scrap.
they get into the fight.
Yeah, but his team
Pushed
so
up to
far
mid
away coming
tank.
off spawn from Palace, so
Ultra
just tries to be
now
annoying,
starting
see
to
how
push
much
up that
attention he
A
can
streak.
drag. 2 players effectively looking for Sim. The other 2
Scrap
players right
picks up
now,
Selim.
Ultra though,
Abizi with
towards
the
the
trade.
middle of the
Jaza
map,
gets the
looking for
next
everybody
man
else.
up.
Sim gets dealt with, nobody
So
near spawn.
Abizi
No
and
flanks
Jaza
coming
push
through,
up
all
mid.
guns forward.
FaZe know though, if they find those kills, they've got a set amount of
inside a
time to
cap.
get towards that zone before any of the defenders will respawn and even be able to contest with it. So for now,
Next.
Ultra, slow things
Flooding
down,
around A.
smooth out that defensive line across A.
And again, all these
FaZe,
picks you're looking for on board,
lives
so
tied
annoying.
now.
Any extra kill that
Gonna say
Ultra gets,
FaZe
you see
up
it's just
on
gonna
lives.
drag MC back this direction.
Now,
Does
here they
trade
are.
out the kill and gets some tags
Ooh,
on
they get some-
Scrap and Insight. Insight does get traded out. A 2v2
Ooh,
right now
Scrap.
near the
Big
zone,
kill
but
with the
every
Scrap.
kill Ultra
Selim
deliver.
gets the
Just as
trade.
Atlanta FaZe
Envoy's
so
gonna be
far
here to
back
trade
in
out
the trade.
Selim.
Always with Ultra, gonna come through.
Very
Lives
much so.
staying
So
close.
to spawn of
40
Toronto.
seconds to
You get the
go
kills
in
those
this
positions,
round.
they're basically right next to
Tied
you in
on
2 seconds.
ticks.
Can they get themselves on
FaZe
towards A though? FaZe are
still
still
up
pounding
on
their way
lives.
through these defensive holes.
They have
but the teamwork has made it so
control
difficult.
of
Yeah, that's such
the
a good
round
nade
5
as well.
defense.
Gives you that little entry moment. Clean X might just be that next
FaZe
player
You're in
up.
line, Atlanta FaZe. This is
This
it for
is
the
going to
pressure.
be looking like the last
one minute
attacking
closing your
round. They
end.
get
That's
2 off of Ultra.
Envoy now, hold it down. He finds a
Envoy
pair in
and
the
Scrap
zone.
get
No
2.
damage dealt, they get on the zone.
No damage done on Scrap. Scrap.
Can he find these kills? He's on the flank.
Oh, he hits the flank. Gets both of them.
What a masterclass.
Ooh, that was almost scary for Ultra.
Dream in the pistol pistol to make sure nothing happens. Last ditch effort now from Draza, but seemingly no.
Ooh.
Guns hot in a moment like that is the type that goes such a long way. Ultra strong on defense.
Tied on ticks. FaZe
And
still
all
favored in the
tied
kill
up on
department.
objective front.
Quick look at this final kill.
Dang, that was a
This
nasty
thing was so
too.
hit, damaged up, moving out of his spawn. Invasion's a big map. We've seen some different looks here on defense. There's a lot of different places where you can play from to keep those players away, especially from the A zone.
And now from Ultra, we might see a different look on offense. Doesn't happen often, but a lot of A hits could potentially come through. Ultra, you see in the
That
comms,
major
decision
one
making.
trophy
What do we
right
wanna
there.
Go for? Maybe back to what we saw.
Who's
round
gonna
number one.
take it
was actually
home?
3 players last time that were working in the middle of the map. This time it is full speed ahead right towards B.
Could not be
Full
more
B.
opposite to the exact
Full
setup we've just
B
seen.
attack
FaZe,
off
3
the
of them go
rip.
to A. Ultra, 3 of them go
FaZe
to
get
B.
taken down
There's the catch.
first.
And what this is going to do from Ultra,
Scrap with the first blood. Envoy gets a. Envoy gets taken down by a BZ.
seconds to get it with just one man. That is 45 seconds of freedom for everyone else on Ultra.
Ooh, that's big map control for Ultra.
Give you 3 so far in the round, and now you're really putting the pressure on Atlanta FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe, all eyes are going to be looking toward that A site now. They're gonna go ahead and give up B.
But he runs the game just as well.
Down 4 lives for FaZe. Scrap on a 5.
Getting hot too. You can see it.
Gets the
Ooh,
cruise.
and gets the cruise.
Chirping. He's screaming dead.
I wish we could listen into that. He
Simp.
managed to get a couple of kills. Pressure
Finally
now
cools
certainly
down,
on.
Scrap.
Ultra with a life lead. Ultra now with a lot of presence across the map.
Yeah, you're feeling the heat when Scrap's getting the hot hand. Trades though rolling through.
Kleenex.
Talk about that one
Kleenex and Envoy pushed in the calf.
multiplier paying dividends.
And the rest of the team, everybody's pretty calm.
4
pretty
life
chill when you
difference.
approach towards that A
Ooh,
zone. A lot of
I was
explosions
about to
in
say
the background.
Kleenex
Scrap,
can see
certainly
his
the
head
most
there.
animated member of Toronto Ultra right now in the feed, as well as the kills department. Through the
Toronto
back alley,
pushed
he
up
fights.
very
He's played
far.
2 more players.
Ooh, that's
Makes it
3 down.
He has torn FaZe
Last
to
one
pieces.
on the point. Draza living his life. Scrap takes him down. We have 2 on A. Celium takes down Scrap, but gets immediately traded by Insight. Insight saw him cross. They got 1 tick on A. Draza picks up 1. Draza picks up 2. Envoy, last man up, closest to the site, takes down a BZ. Up 6 lives right now for Toronto. Toronto have lost all of their map control. Gonna look to try to chow through B here. We're gonna get some information from some noise. Celium picks up Envoy. Insight pushing up that bridge street. Celium. Oh, Celium sees him. Gets the DVD pickup. Celium on a 4 streak right now. Kleenex. Kleenex is pushed up into their mannequin. 5 life difference. Minute to go.
The most aggressive player does have Insight and Envoy right near him.
6 life difference. Back down to a 5. To a 4. That's a 3 life difference now.
Right now, Atlanta FaZe, they deliver.
Perfect work out, FaZe.
40 seconds to go.
They have to survive
Ultra are
at
gonna
least one more
be
very
pushing
solid
down this
push. But
B
as you've seen
street.
on Invasion,
Celium
these hits
gets
take time.
2.
And that was a
Big
great
2 from
decision by
Cell.
Celium. You actually
They
had Insight
found
while
out.
him
They
shoots
find
his
out
gun.
that
He
Insight
hesitates
is
for a
in
second,
blue.
but commits to the street
Still
kills, and he
living.
gives you 2. Right now, though,
3
you see
life,
the
4
swarm.
life
You got Insight
difference.
maybe looking from above, and everyone else
All
from
right, we're gonna have
Ultra.
a
They're setting up once
30
again. Made
seconds
through the
left.
street, made their way into
Ooh,
B, and they got the entry
Envoy.
kill.
They get it.
He's let them in.
Kleenex gets across.
They've stopped the clock at 22.
Celium
now trying to fight his
does
way
some
forward.
damage.
Envoy should find the kill.
Envoy
He's gotta get
picks
in
up the
there.
kill on
Final
Cell.
four lives for FaZe. Envoy still holding him at bay. The
A
capture
BZ.
there. A BZ
Contesting
gets
a BZ. A BZ gets both.
it. A BZ somehow
FaZe,
finds two.
no respawns, but nobody close for Ultra. 10 seconds, they have to get there.
Hold your breath. Count to 3.
Celium.
There's one.
Oh
The
no.
second.
Oh, Celium picks up 1.
Guns are there.
Oh, Celium! Big 4! Celium the only one up! Nobody there for FaZe. Celium picks up a big 2-piece. Wow. Celium. If Celium goes down in that first gunfight there, from whoever cuts through the new P1, wow. Celium, that's a big play from Celium right
But
there.
that is just to save the game. Here's another look at a BZ 2-piece that we got earlier in this round. And you got a lot of little things going right for Atlanta. That is still a good round from Ultra. Keep in mind on the
Vortex
objective front,
attitude
they
at
are
3.
way ahead. So you saved
Toronto,
yourself potentially
7
in this game,
ticks.
but on the attack, you still have to deliver.
Well, FaZe are on match
FaZe
point now.
need
If they can
5.
attack these rounds
They're
successfully
gonna
and
go
capture
for
both A and
B.
or whittle down the lines of
Ultra is gonna go for a more A
They get
defensive
themselves on the board
approach.
here in this series.
Celium
So
picking up
long way to
1.
go. You can make something happen on offense. You
One
just
tick
take
down
your way
at
to the
B.
next map and you get a little bit of
Scrap
momentum
picks
on
off a
your
BZ
side, but
over on that
unless
B
you pull
side.
something off crazy on offense,
Simp
you're gonna end
still
up
on
with it
the
again for
site.
that final round. In Ultra, they can apply the pressure like crazy on the
Envoy gets
defensive
Simp.
end.
Draza
though, gonna
alone
be
on
trying to get
A.
some attention. It's a 1v1 gunfight
Insight.
potentially as against Insight.
Not looking
And
toward
Insight
him.
attempting to leave him, and that's enough time for 2 players to come in for the kill.
Ooh,
Draza
Draza
looking for just
looking to
the
get Kleenex,
first. He's
gets
able
him.
to get it. Ooh, but he does
Ooh.
get shut down, but
Simp
still in a phase.
gets
You see
him.
what they're doing. It's a 2-front war.
He buys some time. Oh, lovely rat of the
Uh-oh.
rival 9.
They're
Great
in.
range there from Abizi to help out. Now Sim's got a
They're in
beautiful
A.
angle.
Simp
Beautiful to
gets
work with.
1. Nobody's crossing.
There's the
Can't cross a
capture.
BZ.
Second segment of B gone. First segment of A gone. Wonderful work here from FaZe. They're spinning plates.
FaZe
This is
with
exactly
3
what you need
ticks
on the
now.
objective front. You're nearly there for the second tick. A couple more gunfights to win.
What the
and
fuck
Sim
was that? How did
eventually
they-
Just too many
how did they
players
contest?
to deal with. In the meantime, though, that B zone is captured. 1 tick is great,
Okay,
but you want at
FaZe
least
up.
1
3
more.
lives,
With
2 minutes
work
to
with,
go.
Atlanta FaZe, make no mistake,
Tied on
can still
ticks.
just win the round.
I want to say FaZe is up in the
For
kills.
FaZe is managed to somehow traverse south down the map.
Yeah, FaZe is
Abizi
100% up on
tremendous focus,
kills.
dead silence.
they're at like
Does not get
80
reset, so he
total.
makes a little bit more noise now. There's lightweight
Almost
boots
90.
sliding there through the streets of
Abizi.
invasion.
I mean,
Slips
look, you're gonna have so
through.
many players on this point. Abizi's gonna be here.
That's
number
gonna be
5 right
2
next to
on
him.
the- on the
Draza,
hill.
2 players on the point. The capture's gonna
Barrel.
go fast. I don't see a trophy down.
Oh,
but I
well,
think
they just
probably
secured
when he starts to
defense
get the
if they can
second
stop
tick,
them
they
here.
win the gunfight. Now, Simp is
But Simp goes big, gets a 2, and that's going to be it. They win again in a more dominant fashion. Looking like that first matchup that they've had.
Which sounds a lot weirder than it really was. He got a nice 2 on the
It
outside
goes
of
the
zone.
same
Nice
way,
FaZe.
but can
They
FaZe
get the ball, they
pick
do
it up
again.
here?
They get the win there in invasion control. And they bring the series
Yep.
score to 2-1.
2-1.
Do we have a finals on our hand, Charles?
We have a finals on our hand, and I tell you, that is a couple different
Hey,
individual
that was a
pop-off plays
good
coming from
fucking
Atlanta.
control for
Abizi
FaZe.
went on an absolute tear during that round. He was just roaming the middle of the map, and not only set you up at the end, but set you up at the beginning too.
22
Atlanta
plus
FaZe
22
just
plus
dominant
22.
with that pressure towards the end.
66.
See 13 kills on offense there from Simp, 11
Plus
from Draza.
27.
Making those massive plays, but not even just that. It is like selling on the defensive end
93.
around before Ultra. That could have been an absolute dagger if they won that previous round.
7
but
plus
Selling
6
with
is
the wall
4.
bank always on point.
I mean, Celium, dude, he's on the spice, man. He's got that foresight, prescient player. Single play gets him, what, 2-3 steps ahead for the rest of the guys, and that is it.
22
Quick look at
times
the
3,
highlights
66.
From our invasion control, that was definitely a fun one indeed. Ultra slowed down somewhat, but just against Scrap, individual plays. So
Math
many of the
was not
highlights of
strong
his,
for
he
you, was
playing
it,
like
buddy?
was personal.
Oh yeah, I mean Scrap goes on like a
It
6-3
was, I
at
just
one
haven't
point,
done
but
it
the
in a long
play
time.
just waiting to see, waiting in the wings as this is gonna be
We
two
can't
moves
read-
back
Actually, my
that he
best
pulls out
project.
for 2 HP.
Apparently,
Timing was perfect.
today we can't read
That
charts
was at
and
the
we can't
end
do
of
math.
this current round.
Charts, I
It's that
suck
moment where
ass
he
at.
sees that player run out in front of him, he's going for the slide for the challenge.
I'll admit, I
and then he
suck
just
ass
realizes,
at
oh, there's a guy B-Dom that I gotta kill.
Man, we're gonna
Snaps
have a
on
lot of
him,
shorts off this
snaps on the
live
next
stream.
two and gets him through the wall. So that is massive play by Abiz here, but it's
Oh.
that moment, the kill on Insight, and the double damage right there for the next
I
two
almost
players.
did that
A
shit in my
thing
head
of
without, like,
beauty.
working
Selling
that
right
shit
there
out.
in the kill feed, in the plays
I
department.
did it in my head.
You know, Selim is a player that a lot of
Hey,
people
bro.
look at and they just think
I
he
haven't
plays
done
for
math
kills.
in a
Is he
while.
really that impactful on the map? He finishes all these hard points with the least engagements by a mile. But
It,
he
it,
is
it doesn't
always
take a
just an
mathematician to
omnipresent
figure out
threat. The
that
damage dealt is
not
always
that
absurd.
7
And he's a
and
player.
6
When he
make
has to
3.
switch up the pace and make those sort of plays, he delivers. Selim a
Well, it doesn't
monster,
make 3, but it
always
makes
an MVP
13.
candidate. And he's showing off the good stuff there on invasion control.
Beautiful stuff. Now, can he continue it into our Skid Row hard point?
Skid
Right
Row
back
hard
here in the middle
point.
of the series, the hump map, before we get to another search and destroy. But that's how things have panned out so far.
That
Yeah, I don't
skid
know
row's gonna
how
be
I
very,
got
very difficult indeed.
94 in my
Crowd
head.
are there on stage, dressed to the nines, trying to get the boys another map win.
I
Trying
guess
to
you
tie
were
the
thinking
series. Of course,
ahead
it'll be very, very
into the
handy, especially
4
going into those
2s.
search and destroys.
Probably.
You get into the very tough part of the grand finals.
Or I guess you were
Series
doing
layout.
math too fast and you were like 2
This
plus
is
2,
an
4.
incredibly interesting match.
2 plus 2,
that's
4.
exactly what I did, probably.
They break the CDL record
Like,
for most
because I
hard-point
bet
wins in a
while you
row.
were like
But
trying to
on
do the
maps like
math,
Skid
I was
Row,
like
they basically
2,
never played it.
22,
Not
22,
basically, they literally
22.
did
Yeah.
not play it throughout the qualifying stages
you
of
were like
Major
4.
1. They haven't shown off the Skid Row stuff until they come to LAN, where they are now 2-0 on it. And of course, if you watch Toronto play against Seattle, they were smoking hot on Skid Row as well.
Alright,
Of course,
the
make no
picture of the
mistake,
trophy
Flip side
there
Atlanta
kind of
Phase
looks
also
better.
A perfect 2-0 on Skid Row, but
Like with the cracks in it, but it would look so much better black and not
very
silver.
much the left side
Oh,
of the
dude,
stage.
if it was
We've heard
black
Ali
with
talk
the
about this as
cracks
well,
of the
that, you know, no
greens,
matter what the team's
oh.
performances, what their record looks like, when it comes down to it,
Like
it's
last
all
year's
about
trophy
who's
was
playing well
fire.
on the day, and that can be the way
Last year's
you
trophy
call it.
was fire.
Fist bumps complete.
The New York trophy though,
Adjust posture. Make sure your hands are dry and your mouth is wet. Here we go. Skid Row hard point. You know what that means for Scrap?
the skull with the Statue of Liberty
Here we go.
tiara.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, we're gonna have to pay attention to him in the hard point game against
Not
Atlanta
the
FaZe
best.
in the series
No,
early
no.
today.
It was cool. It was
Absolute
different.
Domination coming out of Scrap. That's why he gets so excited
It
for
was
it.
different,
Of
but
course, we saw that map number 1. That was where Insight was throwing up the MVP numbers, and those are the exact numbers we're talking about. The 1.5 KD, 2 different 6 threes.
here we
that goes on in
go.
that
FaZe
game.
on the favored side for
Credit
this
where credit's
P2.
due, made the heroic plays, but at least if you're forcing that action for
We're
Atlanta
gonna
FaZe,
get
you know,
another
they're ready to
Kleenex
fight.
masterclass.
There we go, the
on
race
this
is
map.
on, and
looks
so
like
far,
it.
Toronto Ultra take an early lead here with the kills and the time, looking towards P2 as well. And this
Next
map
with
especially,
2.
Chelsea, we talk about the
Sodium picks up
importance
1.
of the top left-hand side of the minimap
Top
right
flat.
now. Well, this is
Gives
also like
info
the
that another
exchange. The
one's
top
there.
left is where all the big gunfights are coming through, looking for those rotations.
season
Atlanta
cross.
FaZe is going to have that
Ooh,
rotation
Sodium.
at P2,
Oh,
but
runs
they
out of
don't want to
bullets there.
necessarily give up all of this time. Abizi wants to fight for it. He can't get it, so it might just turn into
FaZe
a
gonna
massive
start
lead
looking
for
for
Ultra,
P2.
who's still 3 players getting sent down potentially through
Ultra
tickets.
look like they're
That
gonna be on a
rotation, Kleenex is gonna get there.
50,
He has Scrap to work with. Atlanta
a
FaZe,
little
you
less
are
than
down by
50
this much on the
point
first hill.
lead
You
here
have
going
to
into
deliver on
P2.
P2. Second hard point, top balloon.
You gotta think
Warehouse
this
here.
this FaZe
This
team
is
is
going to be
gonna
the
as
site
a
of our next
hard team to
battlefield
break
for at least a minute.
here.
Yeah,
Kleenex
it's
now
not gonna be
fighting
like
his
the
way
Seattle
forward. That is a
team
mega
that-
class mutant right there. 6 spree from him. Disgusting work. And now for
you
Atlanta
have
FaZe,
2
it's like a
ARs
2v4.
that
You
shoot
have to defend
so
away from the
straight,
point, but the guys
and you get
in the hill
two
deliver.
SMGs
They
that
buy
are
the
very
extra kills and
annoying
they
and
slow
can get
the
very
pace back
mixy.
down, but there's
Scrap
two for
takes down 2
Maybe
though.
a few trades coming through, and Sim gets the next one as
Insight,
well. A
pretty
delicate
much
balance
one shot,
here on P2,
regens,
but
picks
so
up
far
Sim,
Atlanta FaZe
Celium,
are perfect.
gets him
So
right
hard
back.
to break
Scrap
this
is
hard
the
point.
trade.
Perfect covering fire.
Ultra
From
with
the
a
field.
lot of
It's
ground
gonna
picked
allow
up here
themselves to
though.
get in, and this is what we're looking for right
But
here.
they're gonna have to
Up the
cross
top window,
everybody
Scrap
for
trying to take
FaZe.
the draws and gets it.
Scrap
That's the
breaks
point.
in.
And that's a solid 30 seconds. That is the type of play that just wins you maps eventually.
that's a
They
big
break
break.
through and they get
Big
that
break.
time.
They're gonna get a
Ultra,
good
massive
chunk of
moment.
time
Make
here.
no mistake in this game. A huge advantage they are going to have.
FaZe,
And on rotation
FaZe's
over
goal
towards
here
their
is to
inside.
not
Goes
let
down,
Ultra
goes
win
straight
these
ahead. His L
rotations.
trigger. He
They
does
cannot
not
let
miss.
Ultra win
Sounds
these
like more of
rotations or
attrition,
they're
my
gonna go
God.
down.
Here in the back
They
alley, but it
cannot
looks like
give up these
anymore.
first 30
That'd be a lot
seconds
to
of
ask.
time.
Again, trade, so teamwork from Toronto Ultra is so important. I mean, you get the scrap
FaZe
time and you also
spawning
witness
deep at
rotations. It's
P4
Toronto
right
Ultra
now.
right now running the show.
And
You're gonna
Toronto
have to
Ultra is
follow
gonna
through
make a
back
box
alley.
around
Kleenex,
this
easy read
P3.
on where this pressure is going to be coming from. Simandraza, step up to the plate. Great work there
Big
out of
one.
Kleenex and the damage. Not enough for the kills though. Celium
big
joins the
too.
fray. Only 2 members of Ultra now
FaZe
alive on the
in for
point.
the break, maybe?
Draza sends it. Celium from the
Gotta
stairs.
get past
Patient
these
play,
next
but
two.
scrapped on by Sim. Oh my God,
They
the
break
trades,
in.
it's all done.
Kleenex
Still
is
just
here,
a
though.
1v1 though, the 2 play out.
Beezy
And
goes
he's
big.
but Abizi with the drop shot
And then
delivers.
Abizi-
And FaZe find them
Abizi
behind on the
breaks the
rotation,
setup
but
for
so far
FaZe.
have delivered.
FaZe now
Inside,
stacking up,
just
Ultra
waiting
looking
for
like
it
they
to
want
fall
to move
his
on
lap,
to this
and they never
next
take him down on
P4.
rotation. Sim doing the old
Gonna
college
have to win
try.
this
Next
rotation.
gunfight's gonna
Yeah,
be
Sim Simp's gonna have to do it for FaZe
This
here.
is 1% you feel like you're gonna need, but Kleenex doing the smart thing. It's no ego challenge. He's waiting for the teammates.
The rest of FaZe
Oh boy, snaps.
coming to help.
Instantly. You know he's in there. Here we go. Knock, knock. Who's home? It's Simp all alone.
Simp gives
He's
it up,
backed out.
waits for
He's
some
let Ultra in.
reinforcements.
And he can, because Kleenex is just waiting for the teammates to come. It is a perfect break that they're able to collect. Simp also making a heads-up play, waiting for the reinforcements, but Ultra
they're
here
gonna get
first
some
and
info
still
here.
getting those kills.
No point in just throwing the life away.
Waiting for his teammates to show up with tacticals and lethals to throw. That's the trophy. Draws getting it.
Jazza
Ooh,
gets
gets
one.
the kill.
Simps
There's
there
the
to help.
play-in switch. They are
Simp gets
1-2.
one.
Ooh, that's big
In
for
the point we
dead.
now go. Slow and steady though.
Big
FaZe
break.
get
Last
that break
one's
in
gonna
a
be-
lot of time.
And again,
It's gonna be
Simp,
coming
one of the
from
most heads-up
P1.
players of all time,
P
making a
next
big
picks
break
up a
play
BZ.
in that moment. Might only have 2 kills.
Sullivan
but just
already
stay
on the
alive
rotate
and
to
keep
get that
pressure flowing.
P5.
And from the old
That's a
boys,
big
Simp,
4
still
dead for
kills
FaZe. They're gonna get a
on
big chunk
rotation
of
is
time here.
FaZe
Catch
gonna
up.
turn
They're
the
gonna be
game on
breaking
the
into that
tides.
90.
You're gonna basically tie this game up going
Oh,
towards
they
two,
get
and of course
contested?
on a P5. I mean, this
They
is
get
one that FaZe
contested.
you expect to
Also
be
takes
electric
back
and
this
able
point.
to hold
Celium
down.
set up in a good spot
One
to
of the
stop them
fatal
on the
funnels.
rotate here.
Celium mowing these players down for sport. 5 spree for him. One more. Cruise missile.
It's gonna be
You
really
hardpoint some
hard
containers
for
to his right-hand
FaZe
side.
have to
He
cross
is the
that straight
guardian
shot of
these
Celium here.
angles right now.
And this might be the moment. Well, funnily enough, if Easy's gonna spawn out, but that
Ooh,
might just turn
Envoy
into a pinch.
really
You
needed
do
to
have a
take
cruise
down
missile on the side
Celium
of
there at
Ultra.
that
You
top,
might choose to elect
top
to use
blue.
it here, but you almost expect it's gonna fall into a trophy. Reading the pressure on
Easy,
Easy down low,
gets
but you
one.
know he's there. Doesn't mean it's easy to kill him.
Oh,
That is the player out of the hill, though.
They
The
take
cruise
the
actually
hill.
take him down. No trophy to be found.
Inside
And
gets a
Cruise
BZ though,
Simp hold these players
but
back.
they
Gets
still
one.
have to
Celium
cross
with the
Simp and a
coverage.
BZ.
Sim can only do so much.
FaZe
Lovely
get
work out
spawned
of
back.
FaZe.
A
That open
BZ's gonna be getting onto this site.
parking lot full of bodies now.
Scrap.
It's just a nightmare to cross.
Get some
Yeah,
shots
get
on
the
Celium.
as well, because you have to
Or
park
out of
yourself
the
and wait for the next set of
P2.
kills to roll
Jazza
through.
picks
Envoy
up
in the
Scrap.
back line, but a god angle from Simp. Either way for
Ultra
Toronto,
getting on the
Ultra,
site.
the
Nope,
cruise
Simp
missile,
shuts it
and to
down.
strip away all
FaZe
of
are gonna be able to
this
get
time,
this
make no
last
mistake, is a
17.
beautiful thing. Atlanta FaZe could have turned the game on its head instead.
Oh,
It is
Scrap's
gonna
gonna
be
get
close
called
to
out
a
here.
tie going in
A
towards
BZ
two.
in
These
the
two
server room,
teams are
Celium.
battling.
And a
Ultra making
gunfight
the
with
most of the
Scrap.
cross, though. That is
Gets
a
doubled.
wonderful heads-up play. This situation
Still
could be
a
so
close
dire for FaZe
game.
right
Last
now.
time
There
we
we go.
saw
P1 back
Ultra get a
in
50
action.
a
Let's go for a
50
quick listen in with Toronto Ultra.
Top. Window, then one shot, Demi.
Let's have hold.
Stay up, Demi.
Hold for me. That.
One more.
That. Nice.
Yeah, I'll try to do that. Hey, top bridge, guys. Already window. Close up, Jamie. Help, Jamie. He's in the window.
Yeah.
Stay, bro. Nice, good shit. Stay up, bro. This is a good time. Wait, yeah, I'm holding the Jimmy, okay?
Okay, yep.
Oh, okay. Those two. Wait. Pop, Jimmy. Pop. He's a little weak. I hit him twice. Play this way, V, bro. Nice, Jimmy. Good shit. Yeah, I'll try.
I guess not, probably.
Nothing's probably now. He should spawn behind you, maybe. He's dead as spawn. One shot. I got their trope, by the way. He's low challenge me and top. I'm one shot. Matt's behind me. I'm so dead. One's gonna be plat.
Take a volley.
Low still, bro. I'm so
He's
dead.
pretty weak. He's on the stairs.
Front dumpster. Yo, he's challenging me front tunnel. Stay alive, be bad.
Hello, dead.
Nice, Jimmy. Front.
So down.
Is he crash? Do one more. Nice. One time. Slay forward, too. One time. Nice. Last guy. Already out. Oh, I think he's already out. We don't have your cross.
Can we close?
Close grab. Weak. One more. I'm one shot. Get the next.
Hold my climb right now.
I'm Nathan.
And Toronto Ultra.
Toronto Ultra break the unbreakable hill.
Two P2 breaks in
FaZe
one game
getting over to
against
that
Atlanta
P3.
FaZe. That is a dagger and unacceptable.
Ultra's calm
on
sounded
Skid Row.
very
Oh
calm.
my word. The kills department all over the place there for Toronto Ultra, looking absolutely magnificent. So far, FaZe are still managing to keep themselves in
Like
this one.
2 off
200
of
points
the
now
cruise.
crossed. It's first to 250, so FaZe have got a ton of work to
FaZe
do.
already over here.
Despite the
Got
fact
the
they're
info.
being
They know
heavily
Envoy's
outplayed.
back here.
I mean, this is just such a massive problem right now for Atlanta. You've dug yourself in such a big
Here we
hole.
go.
You cannot
Fake
afford to
these
lose
guys.
those
Nope.
P2 rotations.
Celium
but
shuts that
they've been
battle
getting
down.
picked apart.
The BZ
Kleenex
picks up
found himself in
Kleenex.
between a massive amount of FaZe
Jazza
players. Though,
picks up
FaZe
Insight
get
on the
a
other
nice
side.
little wipe off the board.
Got the
So
info
a
on
moment to
Scrap.
breathe, a moment to stabilize, and a rarity from
FaZe
Ultra.
can get
Players
back
dying
within,
one by one.
about
They
10.
gotta get regrouped, and in the meantime, while they're grouping, they are
They
losing
have to chain.
so much time.
They have to chain these two
34
hills
seconds
together if they
remaining
want
in
to
the
stay in
back
it for
alleyway.
P5.
For now, you're keeping it very much under
They
lock
cannot
and key
give
for
up a good
FaZe,
chunk of
but
time.
the problem is not this hard point, it's the next one.
And when you're
Jazza,
dying one by
big
one
kill
by
from
one like
Jazza.
this from
BZ
Ultra,
kinda
you
getting
can
shut
actually
down right
feel
now,
that
9
pressure
and
mounting.
27.
Atlanta FaZe are gonna be at the perfect full 60 on the back
Definitely not
alley
something
hill.
we're used to
And on
seeing.
the rotation,
No,
you know
not at
Kleenex
all.
is above you, but if BZ having a rough game, gets hunted down again.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hard point. the apartments, the alleyways,
FaZe
all the nooks and
gonna have
crannies
a
now full of
hard
Canadians.
And you have a BZ
break
at 9
here.
and 22,
Gonna
and this is
have
only
to
a
read
20-point
Envoy.
game.
They
Goes
do not
flat.
read Envoy. Envoy gets 2.
Envoy takes down 2. Envoy the
And
front
then
line.
it's gonna get traded by Simp.
You've managed to punch a hole. Can FaZe get
FaZe
closer?
gonna try to
They don't
surround
have a
this
lot of time
point.
now to burn. They have to get inside
They
the
have
hard
to
point.
get in here and
Kleenex
get
up close
this.
and personal. Celium joins the fight. Kleenex,
Ooh,
damage, no
doesn't
kills.
take any down.
Sim, in they fly.
They
Inside
still,
the
they get all of them.
But Envoy is still
Envoy
winning.
gets 2.
Hard point.
3.
Toronto's.
And they can still win it here. The contest is coming through. The trade might be there, and a BZ in the corner.
FaZe
Might be
looking
just
for this
enough, but
next
for insight, You
P5.
don't want to give away all this time. Still want to keep that pressure on. At least contest
FaZe
or fly forward
can-
and get these kills.
Javelin eight.
Nobody can win
Send
off of
it.
this.
Trade perfectly. Hard point still very much in the hand of
FaZe,
Ultra.
Look at this
unfortunately,
battle.
not
It's the
being
battle
able
for
to
the
break.
spawns over towards new.
Ooh,
Sim
Simp. Oh, Kleenex cleans him up.
Could have been game right then and there.
Draza
FaZe are in
gets the
position
trade.
now to maybe soak some of
Inside,
new. But
pushed
look
in the
how
bottom
close the score is.
garage.
Keep in mind, Simp is actually going to turn this into a potential pinch. Envoy, though, is
Ultra
going to read
doesn't
it. So
get that
Simp
extra
currently in
tick
the blender.
of
With that
time.
new time coming through, a cruise missile
Scrap,
pocket
another
last time.
cruise.
Let's see
Can
what
he
happens
break it
now.
with this
Celium,
cruise
one's got your name
again?
on it, friend. I hope you have a trophy.
No, they break it again
Here come Ultra.
with the
Pick
with the
Kleenex.
cruise.
Win the game.
But Celium re-breaks.
Zone.
With a cruise of its own.
The battle of the ordnance right now is a tie. The trade's coming through from Atlanta.
Big kills.
Desperation to hold
FaZe
on. The
has
time's
to
still in their hands.
has to
But
play
such a
perfect
long way
here.
to go, and now with the extra kills, you see
FaZe
Ultra.
can't win off
Everybody
this.
grouped
FaZe
together.
cannot
Looking
win
for the
off
chance.
of this.
Squares up, takes the fight.
Um,
25 seconds to go. Stay down.
they
Mr.
have to play
President,
perfect.
Easy on the cross. Pushes
They
forward,
can't
takes
let them break.
On
They
its
can't
head,
get
back in the
any
fight, and he got
any
two. That
scrap
means
time,
he's gonna more
and
than
they
likely
cannot
go
let them win the
towards you.
rotation.
Ultra, they toyed with
Ultra
the
has
idea,
been-
but
Like
they
Ultra's
get
already
out.
setting up for the
Ultra
rotation.
looking, yep, Ultra looking for the rotation now.
Set his team up.
Back
They
we
have
go to
2
P1.
already in there.
Every single moment has to
They
go
cut
the
down
way
the 2 closest
of
guys.
FaZe right now.
A BZ.
Ultra,
This is the
they're
time.
in
We need a
moments.
BZ
They're
here.
in fire, they're in money.
3
FaZe
seconds
are
to
gonna
go.
get one right here and now. Go, send it,
And they shut him down. Ultra with another demanding victory on FaZe.
For a brief moment there. Ultra just put
Ultra
themselves
go
on
up.
tournament points, but it was
3-1.
insight telling the boys. Good stuff. Calm down. It's not over yet. Just
Going
started
into a
to
search and
unravel
destroy.
towards the end.
I mean, that is an
We're gonna get a
utterly
search,
insane game that we just witnessed. 250
a
to
control, and then
237.
another search.
But let's talk about some different hills. Atlanta FaZe, a BZ
What search
starts
map
out
is it?
4 and 17.
I got it, hold
And
on.
Shades of Zuma for the moment, but you also had a P2
We're
hill
gonna get
that got
Karachi,
broken down
Karachi
twice by
invasion.
Ultra. You had a P5 hill
So we're gonna get a
that got broken
Karachi
down
search.
twice by cruise
can
missiles
search.
because they couldn't get a trophy nearby.
I
And with
wanna
all
say
of
that's
those negatives,
Toronto's
Atlanta
best
still
search
keep
map.
it close.
And then
But
we're gonna get a
close isn't good
Karachi
enough.
control.
That is the
I
hard
don't think we've
point win
seen much of
record
that
now
than
achieved
neither
by
of these
Toronto
teams.
Ultra. Doing it
And
against
then,
one
of
of the
course,
best
we
teams
saw
in
the
the world
invasion
on the main
search
stage
earlier.
in the
We're out.
biggest moments. Their
Hey,
hard
how many lead
point
changes
is
were in this one?
absurd.
There's the game flow.
None.
FaZe never once managed to
Are you
take
sure?
the lead back. There was a
Yeah.
2-second
Are you sure that
moment
P5
towards the end of
isn't
P5
110,
where they could
110?
have had it. Ultra,
that's
from
definitely
start to
110
finish, simply too much. And now they find themselves tournament point. One more map, and they become your major one champions.
And that is just, again, such a painful thing for the hard
I love
points to be
fucking with
lost
you.
like that. Both of them nailed biters, both of them, if little things go differently, easily could have fallen the other way.
is
But
pretty fun.
here we are. Ultra's got that 3-1 lead. They are feeling comfortable on the main stage. And so far, they have had Atlanta's number.
Certainly have. Well, we have a double
It'd be
dose
better
of
if I got
Karachi now.
super
Find out how that goes after this very, very quick commercial
Oh,
break.
that'd
When we
be
return,
hilarious.
will it be the end of the tournament and the start of a very, very solid season for Toronto Ultra? Or will Atlanta FaZe do what Atlanta FaZe does? Call things
I mean,
back and
you
make
can
it
throw
very
it right
spicy.
back.
We'll
I'm just
find
gonna
out.
have a rebuttal though, so.
Yeah.
Man, fuck Verizon, bro. Damn.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty
300
League
something
Pack.
dollar phone
Made me
bill.
look at Scrap after that win and looked at him and said, calm down, calm down, it's not over
Check
yet.
out the Call of Duty store in game now.
You remember last time you started talking shit, Scrap?
Yo, imagine if like one of our clips like so happened to go viral, right?
Yo.
And like it was like a clip of like talking shit, right? About like somebody like Scrap. And like Scrap, I just say Scrap because he would be a player to respond.
Yeah, he would be a player to respond.
Dude, I got the best clapback possible, bro. Cause like the response for a lot of people is always gonna be like, that's why you're watching.
Yeah. No, I feel like Scrap would have some creative ass shit though.
Nah, he'd hit me with a like he'd go.
That motherfucker learned a whole new language just to talk shit last year.
But no, like he like he'd hit. I think he'd hit like some fucking small wannabe YouTuber with like a that's why you're watching and I'm playing. I'd hit him with that. I'd hit him with a quick fucking yeah. That's why I watched you get 5-0 in champs. Like that would be my response, and like.
Nah, but say that shit does happen though. Like one of our clips does go viral, and like a pro sees it, bro. We'd blow the fuck up.
We get a lot of eyes.
Oh yeah.
But I don't like talking shit about players though. So. All I can say is who's playing bad in the current moment. That's it. And what I see from the outside of what they could do differently. But like it's all situational. So I mean, you can say like, oh, such and such should have done this. Well, but guess what? They didn't.
In that moment, they weren't thinking of doing that. They were thinking of doing this.
Yeah. In the moment, they thought this was the best play. Like.
Yeah. But this fight between Simba and
yeah. Yeah, that was big. But that was twice. They get a P5 rotation, and they get fucking cruised off of it.
Yeah.
Twice. Like, come on, dude. Gotta get trophies there.
But I think that's the problem. They threw their trophies down too late onto that P4. So as all on.
Well, I think they threw them outside to get the break. Like, cause they had 2 trophies outside of playground door.
Yeah.
So I think they already threw both of them.
And yeah, those are the 2 trophies that we're allowed to have.
Yeah.
And it takes about a hill and a half to get your trophy back, so.
Maybe not a hill, but like it takes at least half of one or majority of one.
Not only on the stage, but
I
also
would
in the
say a
crowd.
majority.
Everyone's having a good time.
Like at least
except
45.
the FaZe right now.
Because then you get the kill boost from like if you get a kill, it boosts it up a little bit. So
one more search and destroy chance, and
Anywhere
the
from
trophy.
30 to
I mean, this is a terrifying thing too, because like as you said, down but not out. Atlanta FaZe is never a team that you actually want to show any doubt.
because I want to say you get like a 10% boost off of the kill.
They have been getting bullied. It's been their best game mode all year. Coming into the tournament, you might have even said they're the best S&D team in the game. Ultra though have been obliterating them, even when the first ones are not going their way. Ultra just picking them apart left and right. 12-3 on round kill.
11 and 3
MVP
for
performances
Insight.
left and right. Atlanta FaZe back against the wall. What can they do?
First bloods were important.
BZ, big first
BZ
blood.
does exactly what a BZ does. Gets the first.
That was the thing for the last S&D map we watched, where they got 6 out of the 8
All
first
3 of
bloods, and they
Ultra are
still
around that,
lost rounds
hotel.
consistently. This would be a 3v4 retake for Ultra. If A's
Ultra.
actually decide to go and
in the
plant
back.
that bomb, but the pressure on the flank is there.
Needs
Sully
both of them.
dealing with two, and he's gonna
Well,
get
they're gonna have
caught.
the info on two of them.
Already faltered,
Draza
but
takes
Draza there
one.
for the trades.
Draza from up high helps out.
Insight
He's
gets it
killed
easy.
by the voyeur insight. Deals
But they're
with
gonna
it.
get
2v2
bombed down
a bit.
B,
And that
and
is such a
both
late
players
bomb
for
plant
Ultra
that
are
adds
gonna
actually
be
so much more time for the
across
Ultra
the
players
map
to work.
on
And
the
Draza,
flank.
though, gonna have the information on both of them. Sim now the opportunity to roam and make the play. But Draza gonna have to play it safe. Let his teammate do some work.
Oh, eyes
Sim.
on Sim
Ooh,
at long
that
range.
rival
Rival 9 eliminates
is
one of the best ARs in the
ripping.
world. All down at Kleenex.
Kleenex.
He's been here
1v2.
before.
Simp.
How did he know
Simp's
Sim was
just
the top of that truck?
That is pure gunny and pure
Using
reaction.
the
That is a
MCR.
massive play coming in from Clear Simp. Two-time world champ.
I got this
MVP
wire
at
that
a
has like
solid number of
Velcro
events.
underneath my
I'm
desk.
telling you, man, Ultra on these
And it
retakes,
keeps
they
sticking to
are
my
the
sock.
best team in the world at it, but he
I
makes the
have
big play
my
to shut it
HDMI
down. A
from my
massive
Xbox
flank
into
after
the
that bomb
other
goes down.
port
Shoots
of
the
my
two players from the
monitor.
side. So him and Draza working together expertly, and they get that first round.
That 2
I
kills
really
from Sim
need
will
to
go
do
in the
some
pile for now.
up underneath my desk.
Attacking round now for
Brother,
Toronto
you
Ultra
don't even
bomb.
want to look at my wires.
Most likely in the hands of Envoy, as is tradition. So again, for FaZe, if you take care of Envoy, you know most of the time the bomb's down.
And straight towards B, this is the site in a game that is most difficult to
pretty good,
retake if the bomb actually gets planted. And Draza
Kleenex
barely
finds
able to
Draza.
get away without getting first blooded. So right now you have
Ultra
a
with a
stranglehold over
4
this B
stack
site.
toward
Atlanta
B site.
FaZe, they do not want to see a plant.
Draza's
Might
thankfully on
be
the right side
seeing
of
a
that wall.
rotation here.
Explosion starting to dwindle. We're running out of lethals.
And you
No,
see because
like,
of the positioning
dude,
right there
like,
from the
okay,
players
so
on
my
Atlanta, that
Ethernet
Ultra
cords
might not
are
wanna
run
deal
down
with
the
it.
middle of my
Maybe
house,
play for
like
picks,
down the
maybe
hall.
slowly work that bomb out towards the A site, but still
I
worried
need-
about the
I need
flanks,
to, like-
worried about the pressure. If you go towards A, Simp is the man you have to deal with.
Put him in the wall or some shit.
Yes, I need to.
They're directly below Simp right now. He doesn't know that because they're most likely wearing their sneaky sneakers.
Oh, he just heard everything though. You might not get the first blood, but Simp does have the intel. Abizi there for the trades on the other side of the map. So a couple key players getting taken
Okay,
out.
we
And
got the
Simp
first blood.
ready for the timing. Bomb's gonna get planted, but
Simp.
that player is
Ooh,
gonna
gets
fall.
one.
There's the extra kill. Man advantage for
Gets out.
Atlanta.
Gets away with his
Can't get
life.
the trade on him though.
The smoke.
Ooh, Simp almost
it was
gets
so
Kleenex.
close. A single bullet in a
Get
Kleenex would
info
have
on
changed the fight.
Kleenex.
2v2.
And because of the late smoke, Ultra knows that no one actually went to
Uh-oh.
pop that bomb. Kleenex, the dead
the
silence.
timing.
It's
Celium
the
picks him
dummy
up, though.
inside. It is all up to Insight.
Now they have the
trying to get
info on
damage into
Insight.
Celium to slow him down, but Abizi now making his way through the back alley for the kill. Back and forth they go.
Oh, and it's a door fight
Phase.
too. Door
Ooh.
fight and Insight might be able to do it. It's a
Insight gets both of them.
That's it.
Jeez.
Inside is him, bro.
The jaws of defeat through the threshold from the hip.
And that is beautiful stuff. He boots that door open, completely jukes out the player in the back alley, and just buys himself the extra time. Easy reads from
Bang
Insight,
part
the
two?
cheekiest of plays.
King of Clutch strikes
happened?
once again.
Said mukbang part 2.
Trying to
Yeah.
recompose himself before we start.
We
round
got
three. But that
roast beef, rice,
was a decisive
potatoes,
one.
and
And
corn.
just a little nod after the clutch, too. That is
Get
not
your
a
play
player
chicken nuggets
that's going to
for dinner.
pop off and scream. This is a man. He is a
Cold chicken
professional.
Hey, but we do have a Detroit Lions 14-0 going into the second
Is all
quarter.
it takes for Insight there to display his
Dude, the
his
49ers
pleasure with
aren't
himself.
doing
4v4 to start things off here in our round once
almost
again,
lose
folks.
to
We
the
go at it.
Packers.
The Toronto Ultra on defense.
Yeah, Shotzi's got the Palace, but Insight has the clutch, and Envoy has the Beamer.
Envoy.
Distant shots with the rival 9. And that is a hell of a first blood. You get the intel on Draza. Envoy doing, for the moment, a great job of staying alive.
Well, the nade upstairs doesn't do a whole lot. It might have pushed that player out of the power position, what we call top third.
Thank
But
God,
the
I really
problem
need
is
to get a
Kleenex.
drink.
Kleenex killing Sim.
The trade.
Kleenex almost got the
Made
second.
him certainly work
Celium
for
gets
it.
2.
1v2.
Celium.
All down to Celium.
First
And this will
Inside
be
and
an
Envoy.
ace if Celium is able to collect Insight, the
Bomb
best in the world
down.
at the clutches. Now we get to see
Uh-oh.
Celium's turn at the attempts. Knows there's
Oops,
one
maybe
player
looking up for
nearby.
that top pile.
Reading the second as well. The shots are clean. The tags are there. And the teamwork
Envoy gets him with a
impeccable.
jump shot over
Toronto
the
there
wall.
to gun you down, and that is the difference. No clutch moments slip through the cracks against Ultra. They are always on point.
And you can imagine
Ow.
the
I'm
the
gonna let that cool
disappointment
down.
for Celium there. He gets damage into one player, and a totally separate player appears in the position he's expecting them to be. Makes that situation so much harder. It's a one-round advantage for Toronto.
And a one-round advantage can feel like a mountain when the tournament is on the line. Toronto back, bomb in hand. Again, you had great positioning on defense from Atlanta FaZe the previous round, but now a 2-2 split, so they're going to be a bit more passive.
They get a little bit of
Might be
info.
the
They know
opportunity
somebody's
of
over
Ultra.
by
They
B.
get the reads, and they're quick to check out the cross. They know the presence is going to be a little bit
Jaws is
distant,
gonna
but
see at least
doesn't
one.
make things easy. But if there was ever an opportunity to get the bomb down at B, this would be it for Ultra.
Draws a fantastic throw there with the frag grenade. Waiting for his teammates to reposition now through the center of the map. If he can get rid of
He
Scrap,
finds Scrap. Yep.
he does. Those boys now able to move freely through the middle.
Still though, this bomb's gonna go down. This is the most difficult bomb site to retake. Good news for Atlanta, they have the extra man, and they have the extra 2.
Bad news though, you lose your planter. FaZe now with the advantage. Kleenex tucked away, very, very safe indeed. The smoke.
Kleenex gonna have to
he
get all
bounces.
4.
Insight.
Insight,
Oh,
unable to clutch it again.
FaZe. Finally
FaZe
equalized.
make it
A little
2-2.
bit of finesse there from Salian towards the end as well. Great reads on that reflank from Insight. A scary player when you know the clutch situation is on the line, but
I really
they
needed that
take care
drink.
of
My throat
business.
was
That
getting
first
dry
blood went such a long way.
from fucking
Bomb
commentating.
successfully diffused by FaZe. Tied up 2-2.
I think my hand.
And that will be
breaking
another
on my
theme.
water
We've
bottle.
seen Scrap on this map.
Jesus
It's a lot of the
Christ.
times the SMGs being aggressive going on the
old as
flanks, but
fuck.
Scrap for Toronto will
you know where you can
absolutely
get a new
attempt to
cup
be
from?
that guy, but gets caught with the
W
aggression.
Energy.
Currently sitting at 1 and 4.
W.GG.
Might be forced to slow it down.
Code Stim Talk.
Another round.
Or
FaZe will
10% off.
attack. This time round.
You know, I've mentioned a few times that the B site most
How the fuck
difficult
are we
to
having
retake.
green
Well,
wall chance
Ultra
still?
is the best at defending it. Abizi again though,
Abizi
looking for the
straight
first
through
blood.
mid-cut.
Players are stunned and tagged up. You might be getting the information, get sent in for the kill, but can't find anything just yet. A lot of players from Ultra stacked up and found.
He's just processing the best sort of plays
Easy.
for a lot of red dots. He has an idea of where these players could be.
Pops a dead silence.
Now he has to make the move. Watch his own back for now. He
That's
doesn't have a
fucking
teammate
hot,
in
too.
position to help out over towards the B side of the map, but once he gets his kill, he does give them free reign to fly on forward.
And he's just gonna have to stay stationary over here in
Christian
Rebel. An
McCaffrey
incredibly
almost
difficult
scores a
player to
touchdown.
weed out from this position, but the action right now gonna be on B. Simp making the move to get the bomb down. The most difficult site to retake, but
Simp
Ultra
getting the
the
bomb
best
down here.
team at it.
Well, here we
Ooh,
go.
Jazza.
Good luck. Have fun.
Jaws is gonna hold. Ooh. Gets
The
a
opening
pop shot on
exchange very even
Scrap
between
here.
Scrap and Draza. Abizi stoic in his defense of the middle of the map. No one's getting through that without him knowing.
Well, Kleenex is gonna try though. Well, smoked out on one side. This is where the chaos commences.
Insight. They've crossed over. Scrap v Draza. Walks away with a win. Not without a pound of flesh. 20 seconds to go. Envoy now trying to clear out all these positions
Envoy
as fast as he
on
can.
the
Gets
wrap.
himself
Simp
another
gets
sim.
one.
Joins him in the feed. 3v2.
They get
Abizi's
info on
gonna get caught.
Abizi.
Abizi's gonna get caught and traded out, and now but only 12 seconds on the clock. Someone's gotta go stand next to that bomb. And no one even defused.
No time.
Kleenex managed it.
Wait, what?
He's got it.
Oh, there's a third
He's
person?
done it.
Yeah, it was a 3v1.
I thought there was only 2.
0.7 seconds. And an incredibly
0.7.
brave and
Wow.
selfless play by Ultra to all dive the bomb. They body blocked his bullets. It was the perfect choice by Simp. But Scrap, what a round.
And you see Envoy going from the top bridge. He's calling out. He's got to be down low. Got to be down low. That is a nail biter of a round. But how patient Ultra was. Abizi and P1 waiting for those kills. Kleenex never overtravels. He never runs through. It is always the teamwork they have. And not just that, Scrap has the gunny as well. That win against Draza won them the round.
2-2 split here from FaZe on defense.
Full B push from
These
Ultra
rounds have
here.
been so electric. This time the Toronto Ultra
Salium
heavily
gets
invested
a
over towards
nade.
that B-bomb site. The nades are going to certainly hurt. They take care of Kleenex. We'll see him in the next.
Yeah, messing with the timing. A little bit delayed there from Atlanta FaZe. Good enough for the first blood. And Salium almost certainly sees Insight up top. But these are impossible gunfights to win.
Oh,
Salium
no.
is a player,
Oh.
though. They can do the impossible or
Yeah,
just
that gets
way
him.
too aggressive and gets caught out. Now a 3 versus 3. And Draza waiting for Simp to swing back over and help him
Scrap
out.
looking
Right
at
now,
that
the
palm.
lone defender of the B site now has a little bit more cover on the cross.
Oh yeah, Draza's.
Oh,
Ugh,
there
he's
they
heads
go. They
next
see
on the
each other
chopping block.
there.
Scrap with the
Ultra.
warning shots. Yeah, I'm here, man. Remember me from the
Easy,
last
easy
round?
info.
Nice work through the middle of
Almost
the map.
gets
Envoy
the
does
kill
not
on
fall, though. He
Envoy.
stays alive. And now a shuffle. Middle of the map, heavily populated by Ultra.
So that time is ticking. Ultra running out of it. And Abizi backing down and repositioning. This is a very difficult player to find. In the meantime, the other tear down low. Gonna get caught. Abizi found as well. And just like that, the round collapsed is Draza left in a 1 versus 3.
Well, they don't win their ones. Ultra managed to somehow pull it out, and now Draza. It was all smiles. You had a great situation. And now you are well up shit creek, my boy, and there is no paddle in sight. That is a big one from Toronto Ultra.
Oh, up
And
2
these are
here.
the types of rounds where the nerds just build and build and build over time. Who can deliver when you need that ice? Ultra have been coming out on top, catching both of the tears with less than 20 seconds on the clock as they're rotating over towards the A site.
Toronto
Ultra
can put it
on
away
point.
2 rounds away from victory.
in this
Here
map.
in Major 1 for Toronto.
And keep in mind, that is another round where Atlanta FaZe get that first blood
2 more
and
rounds.
just cannot deliver.
2 nades, 2 stuns. Right through the middle of the map. Abeezy gets a lot of information. FaZe have decided to hit the go button. Ruthless aggression.
Easy, here we go.
As Abeezy puts Scrap into the next round.
But getting the first
FaZe
blood has
with a
not been enough
full
for Atlanta
push to
FaZe.
A.
They still need to execute. And Kleenex, this might all be about the timing. A lot of noise and a lot of doors being opened. When does he want to strike?
When he
FaZe
decides to
getting the
strike,
bomb
it
down.
may be so decisive.
Gonna get a pick
Number
on
1.
Sim.
See the instant reaction.
Gonna get the
Stun does not
doesn't
connect. He
get
knows
the
those
stun
players
on
have now gone
Draza.
in a hide.
And his headset on land is working. Great reads there for the 3v3 with the bomb down. Ultra still the pressure on them to move.
Ultra now moving over towards the bomb site. Insight takes care
Pick
of
up
Draza.
Draza.
The numbers are
Abeezy gets
fantastic.
down,
On the
boy.
bomb we now hop, and Insight's got to watch all these
Hopping
players.
onto the
Every
bomb.
possible angle. The phase counterattack can come
Somebody's
from.
got a
I
tech
don't
on
believe
it.
but we are seeing another Ninja Diffuse. Toronto Ultra.
How many ninja diffuses are we gonna see this
I mean,
year?
they are
Holy
toying with
fuck.
Atlanta FaZe and Search and Destroy. They are making them look like a bottom tier team. How many first bloods are they gonna get and falter towards the end? A team that is typically mistake free has made every last one. And Ultra taking full advantage. 1 round away.
Ultra can
and they
win
are
it
your
here.
champions.
A celestial level of composure
One more round.
right now from Toronto Ultra. They can do no wrong.
Ooh, and Ultra
now
get
in
the first
final
blood.
round, Envoy throws.
Not
an
looking good for
absolute
FaZe.
doozy. Takes care of Draza.
And what
No, and I
can
buffer
Ultra do
now.
when they have the advantage? They can shove it down your throat, looking to execute everybody grouped up together.
Sim's got a lot of work to do here towards the bomb site. Catch anyone out as he checked his possible corners.
It's
Yes,
1. Dude, why am I
gifted
buffering
one.
now?
That's
What the
Insight out
fuck?
of the equation. The bomb planted for maybe the last time.
No. Stop. What is happening?
1. That's Insight out of the equation. The bomb planted for maybe the last time. Here in Boston, it's a 2v2.
Sim and South going against Envoy and Scrap. Split on the map for the moment. 32 left on the clock. And Scrap gives you the next
Let's
one.
go.
Another 1v1.
First last see now in the most dire of moments. 25 seconds on the clock. Smoke is out.
And Sam, he's trying to pierce it. He can't get it up. Ultra or
They did it. They did it.
And Ultra are your major 1 champ.
The team reborn. Envoy joins the roster.
Only because you wore the jersey.
They break records. They break teams. They break hard points. Toronto Ultra have just put the entire league on watch.
Toronto
We
now
are in for one hell
solidified
of a season.
as the #1 team in the league.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with tremendous pleasure and with blistering pace
Grab's
set
second major win.
against all
his
their
career.
opponents. Toronto Ultra have cut their way
And did that one in
through the
dominating
CDL.
fashion.
They are your major 1 champions.
Oh, now you got shit to say.
Toronto Ultra.
Who's your MVP of the tournament? Inside or Kleenex?
Insight.
Man, Boston one more time. Give it up for your major 1 champions, the Toronto
be back on top of the CDL setting the pace.
Shit. Give me this shit.
Oh God.
Alright. I got some words to say, bro. Past is the past. Fuck that champ shit, yo. We back. We back. We back on top. We're coming all fucking year, bro. All year. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go for the Ultra fans. Pass this one on over to Ambo.
Amen.
Bro, you're a champion again. How does it feel to win with these guys?
It feels great, man. I mean, they've been treating me like nothing but a brother since I've joined the team, and it's amazing to go 1 for 1, and we're gonna keep at it.
We're gonna keep at it, okay? Everyone, give it up for Envoy one time. All right, Kleenex. You know what? Before I ask you anything, Toronto, I want you guys to know that this is your MVP
got
of
it.
Major One.
It was between him and
What a
Insight for
tournament.
sure.
Yo, can we get the
Oh,
MVP
yeah.
chance? Man, how does that feel? How does that feel, y'all, to come away with this win with the team?
Feels good, you know. My voice is completely gone, but appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for supporting the whole entire way through. Love you guys down there. See the Ultra shirts. We love you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. You know, wouldn't be here without you guys, so appreciate you, man.
All right, all right. Now pass the mic down on over to towards Insight. Insight, you come away with a victory. The new team, everything that you guys wanted to happen has came to fruition. How does this feel for you?
Feels amazing, you know. I feel like the boys are putting so much work. There's been a few arguments, this and that. I feel like we came onto this event that just showed everyone what we're about, and just to win it just feels amazing again, man.
Now, talk to me about your coach, okay? I know he's been a big influence in the staff here to help you guys. Show him some love. And, Coach, what does this mean for you and the team, Flux?
Hey,
What does this win mean for you, okay? You've been helping these boys out with so much. I know this is important. What have they been through?
honestly, like, I'm so proud of how locked these guys have been since day one of this game release. We've been laser focused, and I think, you know, we put in the work, and I think it shows in the performance.
I'm glad now
We've
I
been the
have
best hardpoint team in the game, and we worked from the
and
S&D, and we got there.
mid-search
And I just want to shout out to, like, the organization that supports us,
Yep.
our glorious operations staff, my assistant coach Joe, who's an absolute genius, Nostradamus we call him, and honestly, I couldn't be more proud of these guys just putting in the work, and it's an incredible performance.
Definitely is an incredible performance. Hand me the mic. Now, we're going to have a Toronto event at some time this year. And I know all you guys in Toronto and Canada are blowing it up in the chat right now. But Boston, one more time, show some love to your champions, the Toronto Ultra.
There it is, Toronto Ultra. Win Major 1.
And walk into the crowd.
Incredible stuff from the Ultra all weekend long. They stumbled to get it a bit against Boston back in the qualifiers, but once they got to LAN here in Beantown, the Ultra were perfect. You look at their run, they took out Seattle, they took out Minnesota, they took out Atlanta twice, and there's no doubt this is the #1 team in the game right now.
And throughout the entire weekend, they only dropped 2 maps, and those were controls to Atlanta phase. Everything else, absolutely flawless. And it wasn't just one player. We have our MVP, Kleenex, who looked like a different monster
Well,
on land, but it was everybody putting in the work. It
not
was
what we
rapid
expected.
response. It was inside
Might be
out
what you
the
expected.
It was Envoy all around. Toronto Ultra easily now the team to beat. Heading
Let's see how many. I probably won't be able to see how many points they got off of it yet.
This team, they knew the role that they needed to fill, and they got it perfectly. One of the best
Oh, wow.
objective players of all time in Envoy.
Not how we thought it was going to go.
No, I honestly thought it was gonna go map 7.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was going to be closer.
This team is unreal, and you heard this.
Yeah, buddy,
But-
4
but-
points.
But Toronto making FaZe look human. Yeah, I think they solidified themselves as the #1 team in the league now. But that's you know, this major. Later this week, we'll have an episode up to recap the major. Thank you everybody that tuned in over the weekend and watched the games with us. We had a lot of good matches, a lot of blowout games, upsets, but
A lot of them.
some losers bracket runs for teams we did not expect to make it further than what they did. But yeah. Thank you guys for showing some support, and I see a couple people seen a couple people in the chat. But thank you for watching. Be on the lookout for our next video later this week. We're gonna get something recorded, or we're gonna get a recap recorded and put up on the channel, so you can give a like, subscribe, be on the lookout for our next video. Noah, anything to say?
Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the watch parties this weekend. Mason won't be here for the other majors. I'm gonna try my best to do as many watch parties as I can. Probably won't be able to do all weekend because of work and shit, but I'll definitely have some watch parties up throughout the majors, and catch you guys later.
Yep. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We'll see you guys on